Alrighty, welcome back everybody to our latest severe weather coverage. I hope everybody's having a good afternoon thus far. It looks like we're gonna have a very busy afternoon here across the Midwest. There is a real risk here of a tornado outbreak, at least some sort of severe weather outbreak taking place this afternoon here across the Midwest and even back into the Central Plains. Ozarks are at threat of severe weather as well today. We are talking about a large area. It's not just the Midwest. We actually got a risk of severe weather over in St. Louis all the way down into Tulsa, and there's another risk of severe weather that is really ramping up right now across Pennsylvania. And so we got a lot to talk about. It's going to be a very active afternoon. In case you have not heard, we now officially have a level 4 out of 5 moderate risk of severe weather in place here for the Midwest for today. And that is driven by both tornadoes and a significant damaging wind threat. It is the highest wind threat that we have had, I think, in years. It's quite unbelievable. So we're going to talk all about what's happening here across the entire country, as it is going to be a very busy severe weather stretch here over the next few weeks. All right, let's talk more, or the next few hours, not weeks. All right, let's talk more about the severe weather, and let's go ahead and just get started with the outlook of severe weather for today. I think that's a good starting point. For those that don't already know, we have a moderate risk of severe weather in place here for today. This does include Chicago. It includes most of northern Illinois, a little sliver there of southern Wisconsin. The Storm Prediction Center just came out with a new outlook, and it is identical. It has not changed at all. So we still have a high-end threat of severe weather in place here for the Midwest today. And this is really going to start getting going here over the next hour or so, anywhere from extreme northeastern Missouri back into southern Missouri. If you live in Janesville, Rockford, Chicago, Kankakee, Peoria, or Lincoln, these are the areas that you really got to be staying weather aware over the next few hours. This is where the highest end severe weather environment is going to be, with strong and perhaps even long track tornadoes and widespread damaging winds likely in this area. We have a large enhanced risk of severe weather from central Missouri near Jefferson City back into Flint, and then we have two large slight risks of severe weather in place. This is pretty crazy, but we have a 60% chance of damaging winds within a 25-mile radius if you live in the dark purple. So assuming we get storms in this area, and they are actually intense, which that is the current forecast, as we are starting to see destabilization here across the Midwest, we could have a widespread damaging wind threat. I mean, almost anybody might see damaging winds here today. You literally, if you live in this purple, you have a very high likelihood of at least seeing damaging wind gusts anywhere from 60 to 85 miles per hour. So at the bare minimum, you have to be prepared for that. This is kind of similar to what we saw yesterday in a way, where there will likely be a line of thunderstorms along the cold front, but out in front of that cold front, that is where discrete supercells are going to try to form. And those are the things that are going to produce the large and strong tornado potential. But if you live in the purple, this is where you got to really be staying on alert. And hopefully, if you have a trampoline in your backyard, you are bringing that into your garage or hatching it down, tying it to a tree. Just do something, because we are going to have flying trampoline outbreak here perhaps today across parts of the Midwest. Even then, if you live in the red or pink, we're still talking about a very significant damaging wind threat, with damaging winds anywhere from 60 to 85 miles per hour. It should be fairly numerous to widespread. There's also a 30% chance within a 25-mile radius in the northeast for damaging winds as well. There is a large hail threat. I'm going to be honest, guys, I don't see there being that much large hail today, at least any sort of like damaging hail, but there could be a couple supercells that try to produce up to maybe tennis ball sized hail. And then our tornado threat is also very elevated. We once again have a SIG 2 tornado threat in place for those in Illinois, Iowa, Missouri, and a very, very small sliver there of Wisconsin. And this is where EF3 plus tornadoes are going to be a possibility in this environment. And I am expecting over the next hour, we are going to see a lot more supercells develop, the discrete supercells that will become tornadic relatively quickly. And then anywhere outside of that, we have an EF2 plus tornado potential. If you live in this little area here, this is I say little, it's very large. It goes from Quincy all the way back over into the thumb of Michigan. And then anywhere else, basically from the Rogers City area of Michigan back into Tulsa, there's at least a low end chance of a couple of tornadoes. Right now on radar, we do have some storms going up, but before we do that, I want to talk about the tornado threat that we have in place and the watches that are in place. So right now we have a tornado watch in effect. This is not a PDS tornado watch. I do want to point out, I think every PDS tornado watch that we have had so far in 2026 has busted. I'm not saying this is going to be a bust, but we don't have a PDS tornado watch. But the National Weather Service and the Storm Prediction Center have said that several tornadoes are likely in this area. And granted, this is a large watch. It includes 13.5 million people. This is by no means a small area either in terms of square mileage, but several tornadoes are likely all across this yellow box on your screen here. There's also a risk of scattered hail up to the size of tennis balls, and then widespread damaging wind gusts up to 80 miles per hour is likely. I wouldn't be surprised if the damaging wind gusts are stronger than that in a couple of pockets. Yesterday, we had up to 90-mile-per-hour winds near Appleton, Wisconsin. I'm not definitely ruling that out here today across parts of the Midwest. But if you live in Kenosha, if you live in Chicago, Kankakee, back into Springfield and Quincy, again, these are the areas that have to be staying on high alert. I don't think schools are in session anymore. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if the Midwest still has school going on, but there's 4,500 schools. If there's any like summer classes happening, if there's some like after school activities happening right now, there's definitely a concern for that because there will be the risk of strong tornadoes. This watch here goes until 9 o'clock tonight. There's right now about an 80% chance of at least 2 tornadoes. For reference, those are actually very high probabilities for a tornado watch. They hardly ever go above 80. And then there's also a 60% chance of EF2 plus tornadoes in this environment. And then there's also a widespread damaging wind risk that is going to be at play. We also have a severe thunderstorm watch in place that does include St. Louis, Tulsa, Fayetteville, Fort Smith, all the way back up into Columbia. And in this environment here, we're mostly looking at the risk of scattered tennis ball sized hail, scattered damaging wind gusts up to 75 miles per hour, and then a couple of tornadoes will be possible. Notice that we got a lot of storms going up right now. I do want to kind of talk about the setup a little bit because the setup is incredibly favorable for tornadoes if storms can actually organize. And right now, we have a large area of thunderstorms ongoing. Many of you guys over in Dixon, Freeport, and even Rockford are probably concerned because there's a lot of lightning and got these big time boomers out here in northwestern Illinois. These are big thunderstorms. Right? But the good news about these storms is that they are not severe right now. These are not going to be the ones that'll probably become very tornadic. It's what's going on back here to the west that is going to become a lot more concerning with time. If you look bottom right side of your screen, that is a live shot there in I believe that's Dakota, Illinois. So that's just out in front of this line. And again, this is not really a concerning area of thunderstorms right now. We got some lightning, we got some heavy rain. It might catch you a little bit off guard, but these are just your ordinary thunderstorms. They're all for the most part elevated here. The concern that we have is that one, we have a very sharp cold front that is starting to make its way across Illinois right now. But out in front of this cold front is where we have this little confluence band that is formed, and this is where discrete supercells are beginning to form. And so west of Davenport, we got these little storms going up in this rapidly destabilizing atmosphere. And so these storms here, they're going to be the ones that become tornadic very quickly. I would actually say the one here just southwest of Keokuk right now is actually organizing very quickly. Near Williamstown, there's already a little mesocyclone on this. I don't know if we have any chasers down here yet. We do have some chasers that are over in Burlington right now. We got some over here in Galesburg, but this storm's already starting to rapidly organize, and this could be the first one that becomes tornadic here in northeastern Missouri. And down the line, these discrete supercells are going to quickly move into western Illinois, and these are going to track up towards like, Chicago and also southern Wisconsin. We also have to deal with the second round of thunderstorms. This is the one that's going to be much more widespread, that is going to produce more of a widespread damaging wind threat in addition to tornadoes embedded in that line of thunderstorms. That is stretching from Dubuque all the way into Kansas City right now, and with time, this is going to become a lot more significant when it comes to a damaging wind threat. There could also be tornadoes embedded in that line of thunderstorms. One thing I do want to point out, and we've talked about this already in today's video, as many of you watched today, we had a lot of you guys tune into today's video, but the significant tornado parameter values for today are still very elevated, which is one of those indicators that gives us an idea that this environment is still very favorable for tornadoes. By 4 o'clock, which is 1 hour from now, we have values already forecasted to be around 9 to 10 near Davenport, Galesburg, and surrounding areas. You can see those numbers very high across the board. So if a discrete supercell can take advantage of this environment, it will be capable of producing a significant tornado threat. And I'm not trying to scare you guys, but there is a legitimate risk of intense to violent tornadoes if these storms actually can stay discrete and if they actually organize. But that is not a guarantee. It could still not perform well because of that line of thunderstorms that we had this morning. So there is a fail mode today, but there's also a real chance that we have a tornado outbreak in the Midwest. We don't know what's going to happen yet. We're going to figure that out probably very quickly in the next hour or two as these storms really start to get going. But the environment is incredibly favorable. Even by 5 to 6 o'clock, you can see that environment stays very favorable. So even if nothing's going on by 4, we're still going to have a favorable environment as these storms go towards Chicago, Ottawa, Kankakee, and even towards Janesville. And so this large warm sector is just going to keep growing in size. That warm and moist air is going to keep surging to the north. Wind shear is going to continue to remain very strong, and that tornado threat should stay elevated all the way through this evening. And even as we get closer to 9 to 10 o'clock, there will still be at least a low to middle ground tornado threat, with even a couple of strong tornadoes being possible over here in Michigan. Also, I do want to point out that we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. This is going to be back over in Missouri. That'll be just south of Kirksville for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. This is right along our cold frontal boundary. Again, these are not going to be the storms that are discrete, producing strong and long-track tornadoes. It's going to be this large confluence band that's going up right now. This is the area right here where we are going to see a much higher-end tornado potential develop. So if you live over near Keokuk and over near Davenport, this is the area that storms are really starting to quickly organize. This one near Keokuk, again, is really starting to rotate here on radar. If we go over to the MRMS radar product for instant rotation, you can actually see the little yellow area there. That is increasing rotation that is being detected by radar. And this is starting to get a little bit stronger over the last couple scans. We didn't have any yellow before, and now we at least have low-end tornado or tornadic rotation developing here right over Williamstown, Missouri. And so we're going to have to keep an eye out on that. Also, back over here in northwest Indiana, we do have an ongoing severe thunderstorm warning there for those in northwestern Missouri near Valparaiso. This is currently producing a 60-mile-per-hour damaging wind threat. There's really not much of a hail threat with this line of thunderstorms. Before we went live, there was a tornado possible on this activity. This is what it looks like right now out there in Charleston, Indiana. This is on one of the rail fan cameras, which right now it's just downpouring. But here in a few minutes, it's going to get pretty windy while this line of thunderstorms moves in. This is also another live shot here in the Willow Creek area of Indiana, which it's raining, got rain coming, but outside of that, the damaging wind threat should really stay, I would say, modest over the next couple of hours. I don't think they're going to issue a new severe thunderstorm watch for this area, but we are going to be watching that line of thunderstorms go in the direction of the Fort Wayne area over the next few hours. We also have a big line of thunderstorms developing across Pennsylvania right now. It's getting pretty noisy out here. If you're over in Pennsylvania, by far, this has been the most significant severe weather threat that we've had today. We have widespread damaging winds pretty much happening right now from about I-80 back over towards Elkins, West Virginia. We have upwards of 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds with the most intense thunderstorms that are in this line. And so if you live anywhere in these severe thunderstorm warnings, make sure that you're staying away from windows. I would say power outages are going to become more likely, especially with all the trees that are surrounding this area. And you can already see some of these damage reports coming in that there's a tree down on a roadway just south of Pittsburgh. So that's going to continue probably over the next few hours. All right, let's talk a little bit more about the current conditions right now. Just off to the west of Keokuk, again, that is the supercell that we really need to watch. I'm surprised we don't have a warning on this yet, at least a severe warning. We just got a severe warning for Carroll and Saline counties. I don't know if that's that storm. We just got a couple. We even have one for North Carolina. We just got a severe warning here for Carrollton. That'll be for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds and quarter-sized hail. We do have some storms going up right now just off to the east of Kansas City. These are going to grow up scale pretty quickly, becoming a line of thunderstorms over the next few hours, which will become pretty widespread. If you look at satellite imagery right now, you can actually see the sharp divide between moist and cold and dry air right now. So this is where our cold frontal boundary is basically located right now. It's a little east of that white line. And then this right here is that large warm sector that is opened up. All that warm and humid air is starting to lift to the north. This is approximately where our warm frontal boundary is located right now. And you can see this little band right here. Again, that's what we call a confluence band. That is where those supercells are starting to go up, basically between Davenport and Quincy right now. And if we go over to the observations, you can see the dew points right now. They're in the low to mid 70s. It's moist, it's humid, and this also means there's a lot of instability. There's also a lot of instability, but there's also a lot of buoyancy in this environment. And so as this warm sector continues to lift up, there you go. There's your first tornado warning. But as this warm sector continues to lift to the north, we are going to see that tornado threat really start to increase. You can see the temperatures, they're quickly increasing right now across the Illinois and Missouri border. And then over here in Chicago, they're still in the mid 70s, but they should increase as we go later into the afternoon hours. All right, well, we have our first tornado warning of the day, at least in terms of our live stream. We had a few this morning. That new tornado warning is going to be for those in Keokuk, Wayland, Elvaston, I think, and as well as Sandusky and Nauvoo. I don't know if I'm pronouncing any of those right, but if you are in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter now. You got to put as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows. This is going to become, I think, a pretty dangerous supercell here as long as it can stay discreet. And as it continues to the move to the northeast, it will likely produce a pretty elevated tornado threat. And so if you live in this tornado warning, we really got to be taking shelter right now, all right? We do have some storm chasers en route for this, including storm chaser Ryan Scholl, otherwise known as the Hailinator. If you guys don't know who the Hailinator is, he drives into hailstorms all the time on these live streams. And he's heading right towards this. He's already on the move. We're going to put him in slot 2, so he'll be on the bottom right side of your screen. He's heading right towards this, and so we're going to keep an eye on him. We also got a view over in the Nauvoo. Is it Nauvoo? Nauvoo, I got it. This is over in Nauvoo right now, which is now under the tornado warning. I don't think there's any audio, but this one looks like right now in downtown Nauvoo. Pretty nice little view. Nice little town here. Anybody live here in Nauvoo in the chat? Right along the border? We just got a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. They have gone ahead and mentioned here that the developing corridor of a tornado, damaging wind, and hail threat is beginning. And they have mentioned the most probable peak intensity for tornadoes is up to 145 miles per hour. It's actually important to note that the last mesoscale discussion that we had was 170 miles per hour. So there is a real risk, again, of strong, intense, perhaps violent tornadoes if discrete supercells can be maintained. You can see here on this little map here, they have gone ahead and outlined that cold frontal boundary, as we were just alluding to. That's where that line is going to be developing. And then this right here is that confluence band that has gone up. We have also an outflow boundary that is in place. But as the storms continue to develop, we also have warm air lifting to the north. And so as that happens, that is going to allow for a higher end severe weather threat to take place there back over in Illinois and Wisconsin. This supercell is rapidly organizing, guys. This might get, I mean, this might already be, this is getting pretty close, I think, to producing. Look at the velocities here on this latest scan. You can see the MRMS instant rotation product here, and it is indicating some fairly strong rotation. It's still in the yellow. It's starting to pick up a little bit of red now, which, again, for this scale that we're using here, that's when we get to the red portion, it's at least moderate to somewhat strong rotation. All right. But we definitely have an increasing tornado threat here. There is no doubt about that. Look at the velocities. They're continuing to get stronger and stronger. And when we are this far away from a radar site, it is harder to see those reds and like greens and blues coming together. And so what we're looking at right here is this like area that is your RFD surge. We're not going to see it as clearly here on radar, but the inflow is incredibly intense here. And just off the ground level, the velocities are being measured already at about 100 miles per hour. Granted, this is thousands of feet in the air. This is not happening at the surface level, but it gives you a pretty good indication that this is a fairly intense storm already, and it has been developing here over the last few minutes, and it is continuing to get stronger scan by scan. And so as this moves up towards Keokuk, I do think this is going to be a fairly significant supercell here, and it looks, again, pretty impressive already. We do have a lot of storm chasers again over here near Galesburg. It's actually pretty fascinating, guys. If you look at the animated spotter map, this shows you all the storm chasers that are in the Midwest today. And if we do a little like 3-hour loop here of all the chasers on this map, we go all the way back to 12 o'clock. Look at where all these red dots are and look where they're going. We had a big meetup over here in Peoria for some storm chasers. We had a big meetup in Davenport. We got another meetup over here in Galesburg. There are so many spotter dots here in Galesburg. Look at this. There's like over probably 50 to 100 storm chasers that are in Galesburg right now, just sitting there. They're having a cup of coffee, and they're just chilling. Now I think they're starting to move, and look at all the spotter dots now starting to go down towards the supercell. Kind of fascinating to watch in real time. Got a little meetup over here in Keokuk too. There's a chaser on the southwest side of this. They're not live. Whoever Sean is, I don't know if he's on Twitter or something, but maybe he'll have some reports for us. He's over there just to the southwest of Keokuk. By the way, guys, I want to have everybody on the map right now, all right? Well, I want to do like a roll call. I want to see where everybody's tuning in from on this stream. Scan the QR code. There's also a link in the description you can click. You can put your location here on the WeatherFront map. We're going to show you guys on stream where everybody's tuning in from. I want to see where everybody's tuning in from. This will be super helpful. Again, like we'll at least be able to see where everybody's tuning in from here. We got about 31,000 people watching right now, so we can kind of get an early indication of where most of you are tuning in and maybe give you a bit more of a detailed forecast breakdown for some of these areas too. So scan that QR code or go to the link in the description. You can also type out that link that you saw on your screen. Just it's case sensitive. Let me turn off spotter dots here. Let's go back over to MRMS. And yeah, this latest scan, guys, probably going to be a tornado here in a moment. Probably going to be a tornado in a moment. Riley thinks that this is going to probably produce in the next 10 minutes. There is a report of a wall cloud on this supercell, according to storm chasers in the area. All right, so we do now have a report of a wall cloud with the supercell. It is already starting to really quickly organize, and it is becoming tornadic very fast. This is the environment, guys, that we're talking about. This is an incredibly favorable environment for strong and perhaps even a long track tornado or two. And right now, the velocities are really quickly increasing. If you live in Wayland or Warsaw, you need to take shelter now. We're right now in northeastern Missouri, where the supercell is. It's going to cross into both Iowa and as well as Illinois. It is taking a right-hand turn, so as it does that, it could go a little bit more east, and it would be on a direct collision course for those in Keokuk, Carthage, and Colchester. All right, so if you live in those areas, we need to be staying on high alert, and if you live in the red polygon here, you really need to be taking shelter right now. This is right now in Lee, Clark, and Hancock counties. Very likely going to be producing a tornado here in the next few minutes. We already have our very own storm chaser, Ryan Scholl, who's currently en route for this. All right. We also got storm chaser Matthew Capucci. He's moving into this right now. Matthew Capucci is actually on US Highway 61. He's just south of Wayland. So he's moving right into this right now. So we're going to keep an eye on him. He might have something in the next few minutes. He's going to be bottom left side of your screen there. He's right now located right here. He's going to be on a direct collision course for this rotating supercell. And on the latest scan, you can see the velocities are getting more and more intense. There's a little tightening there. We got 93 mile per hour winds being measured aloft still in the tightest area of rotation. So this is quickly organizing. All right, while we wait for another radar scan, and as Matthew Capucci gets a little bit closer to that, let me put him bottom right side of your screen. This is what it looks like right now in terms of all the locations. And my goodness, that is a lot of locations. I don't even know how many dots there are. there's at least like, it looks like there's a few thousand on here. I mean, look at Chicago. We got everybody and their mothers tuning in from Chicago right now. Do we get like, what is going on here? We got everybody and their grandmother over here. I mean, like, this is unbelievable. I've never seen so many dots. This is over in our tornado warning here. Man, I was going to go swimming until I got that warning. You're going to go swimming? This person was apparently going to go swimming while we got an organizing supercell down here south and west. This person over in Elvaston says, looking pretty cool. What looks cool about this? What are you even seeing that looks cool over in Keokuk right now? We have some more storms trying to organize over here. Let me go back to the, is this the 3-hour loop? Let me do a 30-minute loop here. We got a few more storms trying to organize right now back over near, I think it's Monmouth as well. There's a little storm here near Little York that might have to be watched closely. This is a brand new storm that just went up. That's going right up towards Viola and Mathersville right now. Storm chaser Matthew Capucci just crossed over a bridge over near, I don't know where that is. It's south of Wayland. But you just crossed over a bridge. For anybody that's in this area, I don't know what bridge that was. But this is near County Road 377. Matthew Capucci has just entered, I believe, into this tornado warning here. And we'd be looking for something off to the, I believe, left side of your screen. We're keeping all eyes right now, Capucci, as he enters into this tornado warning. And we'll be looking off to the left. Storm chasers were reporting a wall cloud just a moment ago. And this latest scan, again, I wouldn't be shocked again if we had a tornado right now. I'm just throwing that out there for those that are in Keokuk, Sandusky, Wayland. Like, again, the odds of there being a tornado are, I would say, are getting pretty high right now. I mean, the velocities are really intense, and we got a lot of people in the track of this tornado right now. If you do live in this tornado warning, you really got to be taking shelter. This is the beginning right now of our supercellular tornadic development here, and these supercells are gonna have the highest chance of producing tornadoes today in terms of strong tornadoes. All right, like, these are the ones that could produce EF2, EF3 plus tornadoes. The stuff that's back out here to the west is going to likely be weaker activity as it's right along our cold front, but it will be a more widespread wind threat along with the threat of a few QLCS tornadoes. But this supercell here definitely looks mean, and we already have a little storm merger that's trying to go up into this right now. We also have convective initiation just south of Peoria. That ain't good. If that stuff can develop, that's going to become problematic too. So what we're looking at here, why this is problematic and why this is important is because we have a lot of warm air obviously lifting north right now. Our warm front is currently set up around Peoria. It's setting up like up here somewhere, all right? So that is where we're going to have a lot of wind shear. There's going to be a lot of spin And any storms that are near this environment or in this environment will become pretty tornadic if they can stay discreet. And so right now over here near Peoria, we got multiple storms right now going up over here. And if they can sustain, there will be an elevated tornado threat. So far, nothing has sustained, but we got a couple storms trying to go up there. We've had storms going up here just southwest of Davenport too, and that confluence band we've been talking about. None of that has become problematic either as of yet, but that could change. Who else is going down towards us? We get... Oh, Connor's going down that direction. Connor Croft is also bottom right side of your screen. He's over there just off to the west of Galesburg. We are about to have a storm merger into the supercell. So as this little band here comes out of the south, that will start to increase the tornado threat further if it is a successful storm merger. In some cases, we do get a higher end tornado threat when stuff like that happens. So we got to keep an eye on that. I think Kabuchi's location hasn't updated. I have no clue where he is. Pretty sure he's next to this tornado warning. At least that's what his location says. Not entirely sure, though. Huge shout out to Dirty with $50 super chat. Please use your powers to keep the NATOs away from Freeport and Lena. Hey, we got a lot of people tuning in from that area right now. Like, this is an unbelievable amount of people. All those dots, or at least people that put their location on the map. Look at Rockford. I think the entire city of Rockford might be watching our live coverage right now. Milwaukee, too. Look at this. Milwaukee, we got everybody.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have now a second tornado warning for Adair and Schuyler counties here in Missouri. This area was under a tornado warning, I'm pretty sure, yesterday. That's north of Kirksville, just south of Queen City. So if you are in this tornado warning, north of Kirksville, you need to take shelter now. You got to put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. You've got to get away from windows, and you've got to get to the lowest floor possible, all right? This is currently going off to the east towards Rutledge and as well as Memphis. This is one of those spit-up tornadoes that's going to try to happen in this line of thunderstorms. As we alluded to earlier, this is the line of thunderstorms that's developing right along our cold frontal boundary. So this will not be nearly as significant when it comes to, strong, intense to violent tornadoes as some of the other activity that we're seeing out in front of this line. If you are in that tornado warning north of Kirksville, you got to take shelter. Schuyler and Adair County. So we got a couple people tuning in right now from Kirksville. Can you check, please? I'm checking right now. Rain, go away. Well, rain's not going away. I hate to say it to you, but you got rain like over top of you right now. I do want to throw it out there that this is a giant radar hole, so this is going to be hard to see. But the velocities on these last few scans, again, they're just so hard to see. This is the biggest radar hole I think we have in the entire country is right here. At least one of the biggest ones. It is so hard to see the rotation, but definitely rotating. Just hard to see. This discrete supercell is getting a lot of little storm mergers that are trying to happen out of the south. And if that does happen successfully, this storm is going to be a huge problem. We got multiple storm chasers that are all going south right now towards this storm. Just to the southwest of Keokuk. This is an really impressive looking supercell. This is a live shot here from Nauvoo. All right, so we don't have anything yet in Nauvoo, but Nauvoo is in this tornado warning. This is just south of Fort Madison. Beautiful little downtown area right now. It's just mostly cloudy skies. Really not a whole lot of sunshine peeking out here. But in this environment, we have an unbelievable amount of instability. If we go over to the instability parameter here for today, this is the unstable air that we have. All right, so we got about 4,000 joules per kilogram of instability as of an hour ago. Keokuk is about 5,000 joules per kilogram of instability. Notice up here in Chicago, Rockford, and Davenport, it's really low right now, but I want to remind you that all that warm and moist air is lifting north as we speak. And so as that happens, these numbers are going to start going up. This was the estimated tornado parameter values about 2 o'clock. So again, this is about an hour ago. This is just according to the HRRR analysis, which is like meso-analysis data basically. And they were pretty high, but again, we didn't really have any storms around then. Now we got storms, and now we're starting to see problems. As a reminder, if you're just tuning in, we did have reports of a rotating wall cloud according to chasers in the area. And so this is likely going to become, tornadic here, I think, very soon as this continues to move towards Keokuk and Carthage over the next several minutes. I do think Matthew Capucci's location was wrong. It says he's in Lewis County, which is right here, but it hasn't updated. So I'm guessing his location was spoofed. Thank you, Deborah, for becoming a member. Not going live until 4 is pathetic. Shame on you. What was happening before 4 o'clock? If I went live at 12 o'clock, we would have been talking about the same thing for 4 hours. would have been like the traditional like news coverage. Like we're just going to keep having those 15-minute check-ins where I talk about the setup environment, and we went live at 12. There was hardly any warnings at 12. I mean, for the record, this morning we could have gone live. I got up at like 8 and I looked at radar, but there was nothing honestly that concerning. The line of storms was not as impressive as it was modeled to be, at least. I mean, most of the wind was 60 miles per hour. There were multiple tornado warnings this morning, but I don't think there was really any tornadoes. I looked at the velocities, and I woke up multiple times, and there was not at one point anything that I saw that looked like I should go live for. Like, I mean, we could have, but I also wanted to save my energy and actually sleep in for a much more major potential for a tornado outbreak. I'm one person. I cannot. I could cover both, but I would have a lot less energy if I wasn't, you know, if I went live both times. Not sure if Matt Capucci's in the warning. All right, I really don't know, but he might be. Do we have any clue where Matt Capucci is? Is he like live somewhere? Can we ask? I don't know if he's in the warning, but he's in cloudy skies, so he has to be somewhere here in Illinois because it's cloudy everywhere. It's at least a good idea. We just got a new mesoscale discussion for northwestern portions of Indiana, southwestern Michigan, where there is still a risk of isolated damaging winds and a little bit of hail. There is also a low tornado risk. So if you live in this area, continue to stay on alert here, as we do have a little cluster of thunderstorms still ongoing. This is what it looks like right now in northwestern Indiana. This line of thunderstorms is bowing out a little bit, but right now the winds are pretty modest. On velocities over Watana, the winds estimated by radar are about 50 miles per hour. So they have gone ahead and continued a special weather statement here for the LaPorte and Walkerton areas for about 55 mile per hour winds, but generally speaking, should be a pretty low end threat. Going back to our location map here, it is, again, pretty crazy. This is where everybody's tuning in from. Just a full-blown zoomed-out view. All the purple dots are people tuning into the live stream right now. Put their location here on the WeatherFront map. It's literally crazy. Almost everybody's in the Midwest or Ohio Valley right now. Some people over in Dallas. We got some people in Florida. I live in Florida, by the way, for those that don't know. Got some people in my state here tuning in. Not as many as the Midwest, though. Midwest is pretty crazy. Here's the latest radar scan. Still have a strong area of rotation. About to go right into Keokuk here in a second. We don't have any official reports of a tornado as of right now, but the rotation has remained very intense on this supercell. It is continuing to track in the direction of Carthage. It's going towards Ferris, and it's also heading towards the Fountain Green and La Harpe areas down the line. We have a storm merger that's happening right now. So you got that little convection that's starting to merge into the supercell, and if that is successful, as it pushes into the supercell, it'll try to reorganize and produce the threat of a tornado here. We also have Storm Chaser Mezzo Hunter. He's about to drive right into this thing, so we're going to keep an eye on him. He is also live in the free WeatherFront app. If you guys need a weather app to stay ahead of the storms today, definitely recommend downloading WeatherFront. It is the top link in the description below. You can also scan the QR code on your screen if you want to download it and get that 1 week free trial of their advanced mode, but otherwise it is 100% free to download. Keep you ahead of the storms here today with, I don't even know how many chasers there are here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 chasers. Jesus. That's the most we've ever had on this app. Got 12 live chasers out here. Hey, Night for the Sewer Chat. Complaining about a free service is wild. Max cannot be live for 24 hours. Hey, I could. Maybe we can clone myself. Maybe we can go live for 24 hours. Maybe he's onto something. Maybe we should be live all the time. Anybody know how to clone yourself? I could clone myself. It might be possible. Also, guys, during the day today, I know a lot of you are going to be probably here the entire stream. It's going to be busy, right? I just want to give you guys an early heads up because I'm not sure how many times we're going to be able to talk about, you guys submitting photos and videos. But if you want to send us photos and videos during the stream, you can go to maxvelocitywx.com or scan this QR code and send us photos and videos. It helps us be able to see ground truth of what's happening in real time, like this here in Ohio today, right? We got somebody over here, anonymous person over here in Ohio that sent us a photo here of a giant tree down in a road. This is thunderstorm damage there in eastern Ohio. We got a big line of thunderstorms moving across central portions of Pennsylvania right now. So this is a very helpful tool. So if you guys have any photos and videos at any point today, I'll just bookmark the tab and go here. And if you need it like a local weather forecast, you can also go to our website. Our website has like all sorts of cool little weather tools that are completely free to use. We got more convective initiation over near Quincy. This storm might become a problem too. This is very early stages. We got another little storm going up here just to the northwest of Mendon. We also just got a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning over to the southeast or east of Kirksville over here in Edina, Barring, and Knox City. I know we have some people tuning in here. It's basically deja vu to what we just had yesterday because the same area was in severe weather yesterday. So if you guys live in this area, we got to be staying on alert. The severe weather threat is going to be increasing here as this line of thunderstorms continues to push to the east. Also, Matthew Capucci has updated his location. He is not near the tornado warning. He's over in Lomax, Illinois, which is like here or something. But we do have two chasers that have just entered into the tornado warning. Storm chaser Ryan Scholl is now in it. The Hailinator. He might actually drive through some hail. You never know. But he's now in the tornado warning near Nauvoo. Again, as of now, I'm not seeing strong rotation, but we got a storm merger happening. Oh, and so it might just be a matter of time until that thing really tries to produce something. Thank you, Michael, for the gift. Thank you, Bud, for becoming a member. Also, I think we got another $50 super chat from Dirty again saying, make sure everyone is getting the max alerts. It's the same cost as 2-star Bucky drinks for a whole year of alerts. I don't even know what a 2-star Bucky drink is. Is that alcohol? Revel, where is that? Apparently, okay, so we can animate the spotter dots. Again, kind of just a fascinating thing to look at. Look at all the chasers right now going towards this storm, all right? You guys ready for this? This is, you can animate the spotter dots here in the WeatherFront app, all right? But look at this. This is 3 o'clock. Look at all the dots moving towards this supercell here. Look at them. They're all migrating towards this supercell. Look at the chaser convergence. This is unbelievable. Oh man, this is absolutely wild. If this for some reason is the only supercell that is producing a significant tornado threat today, we might have traffic jams. That's just the last 30 minutes. Look at all these dots. They're all going. All these people right here along US Highway 67. Ants marching. It's actually crazy. Well, we got Mezzo Hunter and also Ryan Scholl in the warning. We're keeping an eye on both of them. They're driving through rain right now. Hey, Jordan, for the super chat. How's the tornado threat looking for southern Wisconsin? I think it's, you know, a lot of people have been posting their opinions about, you know, the severe weather threat today on social media. You guys have probably seen a lot of posts on social media. You probably watched my video this morning. You probably have already heard my little discussion I had about today's severe weather threat at the beginning of the stream. But I honestly think there is a sleeper tornado threat in southern Wisconsin. I think it's going to be messy up here, though. Like, this is not going to be I don't think southern Wisconsin has a discrete supercell risk, really. I do really think there is a strong tornado threat here, though, especially if these storms can start to organize down to your south and west, because this is eventually going to move into Wisconsin. All this right here is elevated, you know, junk, basically, is what we would call it in the weather world. It's basically just a bunch of elevated thunderstorms that are messy. They're producing heavy rain. They're producing lightning. But I do think we are going to start to see this risk increase. It probably will not be in the next hour, but probably in about a couple hours or so, we are going to see a higher tornado threat as that warm sector continues to lift off to the north. That is that warm and moist air that's going to continue to push to the north. And so eventually, we are probably going to see a tornado threat over there. Same thing with Chicago, same thing with Rockford, same thing with Dixon, Ottawa, all these areas. We're all going to have a tornado threat, but it's just a matter of time until that thing really starts to ramp up. And I do really think in the next hour, we are going to start to see severe warnings and tornado warnings with this cluster of storms that is currently going up right now over here in far eastern Iowa. And again, that is eventually going to move in the direction of southern Wisconsin. We also just got another upgrade to a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning in Adair and Schuyler counties. I believe that is this severe warning right here. So they've just condensed it a little bit, but it was upgraded to a tornado possible tag. We got rotation right now northeast of Kirksville that is tracking towards Barring right now. This is Storm Chaser Mezzo Hunter on the WeatherFront app. He is currently located here in Keokuk. He is in the tornado warning right now. Main area of rotation is near Warsaw. We'd be looking to the right for a possible wall cloud or tornado right now. So again, this is live in the tornado warning, which has had strong rotation for a bit. It's a little bit weaker on these last couple of scans, but it's going to try to reorganize here soon. We got to look over to the right here.
Oh, we missed it? Oh, well, we're going to hop the river. That's what we're doing right now.
Hey, Tara, for becoming a member. And so he's currently going southeast. The rotation's off to his west. And actually, look at this right here. That's the area of interest. You can barely see it. That's a wall cloud right there. But we do have a storm merger happening, so I think it's going to be a minute until this thing does produce. It might, you know, we might not have a tornado right in Keokuk. It's hard to tell right now, but we got this little storm merger that is happening right now, coming out of the south, right here. See that right near Keokuk? And so this is going to merge, and this will eventually probably become one big supercell. And there's another one going up here near Lorain. We got another one near LaGrange. There's several little storms that are going up right now. There's a view of it right there as we're passing by a Domino's. And now we got a view of the Domino's. Or is that a Domino's? I don't know what that is.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate that.
See that right there. Right here at Keokuk. Actually got Rising Scud right there. You can see the rising motion into the wall cloud. Thank you, Patty, for becoming a member. Aloe with the super chat says, all of us in Chicagoland area are watching because you're the most accurate and up to the minute than any report we have in this area. I appreciate that. If you guys do have friends or family in the Midwest today, you know, spread the word about our live stream. It's commercial free coverage. We got like literally over a dozen we got dozens of storm chasers out there today. We have live cameras everywhere. And we also have Mezzo right in the middle of this tornado warning right now. Again, not the best view because he is in the downtown area, but there is a wall cloud back there, so we're going to continue to keep an eye on him. Ryan Scholl is also in the bottom middle of your screen. He's coming up towards this right now. We also have storm chaser Connor Croft. He is currently located back over near Macomb right now. You can see that big storm off to the right. That is the same storm that we're looking at right now, so it's obviously towering very quickly right now. We're going to continue to keep an eye on Mezzo Hunter. This big storm here out of the south is merging into the supercell, so it is becoming a little bit messy right now, but it should reorganize, and eventually it'll produce a better shot of a tornado. It's just going to take a little bit of time as that storm merger happens. We have had a couple of convective initiation attempts near Peoria. None of them have been successful so far. They're getting cut off by the stable air that we have in place, so that's going to be a little bit of a problem for those storms initially, but should eventually become a bit more organized. Got a couple storms also going up just south of Davenport right now. Got one near Viola. Again, not really seeing much rotation right now, but I do think down the line as that warm sector lifts off to the north, there will be a better shot of these storms producing a tornado in this environment. If we go over to the HRRR model, I just want to show you guys real quickly what the modeled environment is here by about 4 o'clock or so. So we can see it right here. So this is at 4 o'clock. So we're looking at about 30 minutes from now. We're basically have that warm sector all the way up here near Rockford. So that warm air is going to be surging well off to the north. The temperatures near the surface will be increasing as well. So right now in Peoria, it's now 83. So we are now in that warm sector. But Rockford and Milwaukee, it's still about 70, 75. It's going to increase by a few degrees. And even 3 to 4 degrees will make a big difference with today's severe weather setup. And the dew points will also be increasing. This has a much better indication of the warm sector. So you can see it lifting to the north right now. It's going to make it all the way up to Madison, Milwaukee. So realistically, the highest tornado potential will basically be in this area over the next few hours. I wouldn't say down to St. Louis, but north of St. Louis. I'll kind of cut off this line a little bit. There you go. Mezzo Hunter still in downtown Keokuk right now. A lot of buildings here. And that wall cloud that we had a moment ago, you can barely see it on the right. It's a little bit hard to see. It's tucked back into the corner right now. Huge shout out to Alex with the $20 Venmo donation. Moved to the suburbs of Illinois from Tampa. It's a big move for weather, especially. I feel like you do the opposite. I feel like if you're going to move, I feel like it'd be better if you move to like... I don't know. I feel like it'd be better if you move from Illinois to Florida for weather purposes, at least. I feel like the weather's nicer here. What do you guys think? I think Florida weather's nicer. Now, the summers are brutal. On the other hand, the winters are amazing. It's the exact opposite, I would say, for most of you guys that are in the Midwest. I feel like it's the exact opposite. Thank you, Luke, for the super chat saying, watching from Dixon, thank you for your live stream. More accurate than local weather. Also, thank you, Connie, for the gift. Storm chaser Ryan Scholl, he's actually pretty close to where that rotation is. He just lost connection, actually. I think he has a view now. That's what he's looking at right now.
Surprisingly.
He's at a red light. PDS red light alert here.
Whoa!
Oh my god!
Dude!
Just
I know
happened?
he was like trying to purposely go a little faster, but he almost spun out complete 180.
Apparently that guy almost hydroplaned. That guy almost
Can we not do
hydroplaned.
that?
Guys, we need to replace our tires,
I was
please.
just worried of him accidentally sliding into like a pole.
Luckily, there was no one over
Yeah,
there.
I know. Oh my gosh.
Bro is in a tornado warning. He almost spun out because of the water on the road. Please get new tires. We do not need spin outs out here. Look at the evolution here of this storm over the last 30 minutes. Got this big storm merger coming into this thing. We might have multiple storm mergers. This is going to be a very interesting supercell. It'll be interesting to see how this thing really pans out. Look at Meso Hunter, by the way. He has that wall cloud again. You can see it right there on the right. All sorts of rising motion. I want to remind you guys, like, this environment is incredibly favorable for tornadoes. There's several fail modes with today's severe weather setup, but you know, there's no doubt in my mind that we are going to probably see at least 1 or 2 strong tornadoes, maybe even intense to violent tornadoes in this environment. This will probably be one of those supercells that does so. With all of these storms going up into it, and you can see every chaser here. They're all going south towards that supercell right now. Not saying these other ones to the north won't produce a tornado, but they're obviously confident that stuff's going to do something. We have a new tornado possible, severe warning for Clark and Scotland counties in Missouri. As we have this large cluster going up right now. That's going to be back up here near Memphis. That's also near Wyanconda, as well as the Cahokia area. There is a tornado possible tag on this. Damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour is also possible for Scotland, Knox, and Clark counties. Got a little rotation still in our tornado warning northeast of Kirksville. So this may still try to drop a tornado as it tracks towards Barring and Rutledge. If you are in that tornado warning, you need to continue to stay in your safe place. This is a giant radar hole, and so it's very difficult to tell if it's really rotating or not. And right now over Keokuk, we still have some rotation. It's not very strong according to the MRMS radar product. Over the last few scans, we got 2 different yellow areas, so we might have a new area of rotation developing now just to the south of Warsaw with that new storm that is basically merging into the supercell right now. If we head on over to the Echo Tops, which basically measures the height of this storm, it's tall. 62,000 feet? That ain't small. Apparently the storm's 62,000 feet tall right now. That is one beefy supercell. This thing is massive. Hey, Wildlands for the $10 super chat. The Iowa Drift champion showing off on max velocity. Pretty much. Everybody's losing connection right now. Illinois doesn't have the best cell service, apparently. Connor's also driving by a bunch of trees right now. Let me refresh Ryan Scholl there. Almost as tall as Max, literally. Thank you, close to the sewer chat. I literally could give less of a crap about Olivia Rodrigo during a severe weather coverage, but thank you for that announcement. I don't care what she's dropping tonight. It does not affect my life at all. It does not affect this live stream. Like, bro, what are we doing out here? Look at all these chasers, guys. Look, let me go back over to Spotter Network. I'm so fascinated to watch chasers here on the map. Look at, I mean, like, guys, we're about to have like literally the most chasers ever on this supercell. Look at all of these red dots. I wish I could like count. I wish I could like manually count all of these, or like at least have a way to count them. We'll add something like that in the future, but that's at least 150 or something, right? All these people were camping out in Galesburg. We had like a party, a little storm chaser convention was basically happening in Galesburg today at the local Love's gas station or whatever, or, you know, Quick Trip. And now they're all going down here to the south and going right towards Macomb and towards that supercell. We got Storm Chaser Tornado TRX, who's also a big tornado documentary YouTuber. He's heading down there right now. He's live in the WeatherFront app. Got CJ Ziegler with his incredible drones. He's going down there as well. You can see the supercell from a distance right now. You got the ominous clouds out in the horizon. We also have Storm Chaser Jacob McMillan just east of La Harpe. He is with his girlfriend, as you guys probably saw in yesterday's stream. I don't think he's live yet, but he's going that direction. Also got Rainy Day Weather, who's over in Macomb right now. They're also tracking towards this supercell. They're passing by that local Dairy Queen on the west side of Macomb. And then we got Edgar O'Neill, who's going right towards the supercell. That's what it looks like inside of the storm right now. We got the Hailinator looking right at it.
These guys, look at this. Here, you can point them out. Just like look out that way.
That is the, this is
there.
what it looks like inside of the supercell right now near Keokuk.
Sorry.
There's a hook echo developing right to his south right now. That's probably gonna be the new hook. Look at that large dip right there. It's probably where the wall cloud is.
Over there. You just want to put him back out.
Huge shout out to Polly with the $100 super chat. Thanks for the coverage. Sent you an email welcoming a camera up a business in Middleton, Wisconsin. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get back to those emails at some point. I have no time right now, but thank you. I'll get back to it at some point. Also, huge shout out to Alex of the Venmo donation.
This is classic, guys. This is a classic.
And Jennifer for the $50 PayPal donation. I'm not a smart person. Thankfully, I have to.
Look right now.
Max, I'm not a smart person. Thankfully, I have you to turn to. LOL. I'm a meteorologist. I'll keep you posted. This latest scan, I'm seeing a lot more rotation in this hook echo now south of Keokuk. It looks like this might become the dominant supercell here. Let me take off all the red dots again. This might become the dominant area of rotation here in a short while. That is a large hook developing right now. That is going to go right towards the Basco area in Bentley. If we live over near Macomb, I would have that tornado action plan set and ready to go. Ryan Scholl's right in the middle of this storm right now. I mean, we got a lowering right there.
Good view on it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Right off to his right, which that's looking
actually.
south towards that new hook echo.
Pretty much right where the precip is.
The person, I don't want to point the camera at a person.
Camera work could use a little bit of improvement, but
Storm back up. We're gonna cross.
we're looking at the sky. All right. I know Mezzo Hunter is also near El Voston. I don't think he has much connection though right now. Yeah, this is definitely rotating a lot more down here. We had our initial area of rotation go right through Keokuk. It really weakened as this new supercell went up, and now we have a stronger area of rotation developing there right now. This latest scan is getting a lot more concerning. So you can see on this latest scan, very tight area of rotation now developing just to the southeast of Warsaw. That's going to go right up towards El Voston here over the next few minutes. Basco is also in the path of this. So we got to be getting ready to take shelter. We should already be there. That rotation just got a lot stronger in this latest scan. If we go over to the MRMS radar product, hasn't updated yet, but I would assume it's going to look a little stronger here in a second. We just got another photo sent in from Springfield, Illinois. This was sent in by Charlie. We had a tornado last night near the animal shelter on the north side of Springfield, Illinois. This happened at about 11:30 last night. We were live pretty late last night. We had a quick little tornado threat that developed. It caught a lot of people off guard. And this was at the animal shelter and airport damages from the tornado yesterday. So really unfortunate to see here. And again, we don't know what the rating is of this tornado. Probably on the lower spectrum of 1. It doesn't look like this is like major damage, like not like EF3 plus intensity. It was a quick little spin up in the line, but definitely concerning to say the least. We also have another photo from Naperville, Illinois, of more damage from yesterday in Naperville. Also, we got a funnel cloud being reported on the Keokuk storm. So there is a funnel cloud being reported right now in the supercell here in Keokuk. This is just south of El Voston, I think is how you say it. So we got a funnel cloud. Let me go back over to velocities here. Look at that velocity couplet right there. All right, we got a area of rotation developing just to the southeast of Warsaw. It's going to go right up towards El Voston here over the next few minutes. There's at least, oh, yeah, Mez Hunter has it. Look at that, guys. I think we just had it. Did you guys see that bottom left? I don't know if he's going to come back here or not. He has the lowering. Well, unfortunately, he lost connection. He had it, though. And this latest scan doesn't look nearly as impressive, but I think it's just like a little contaminated on the latest scan. He has that little base there, and he definitely has a little lowering. There was a funnel cloud. That's going to go right up towards Carthage over the next few minutes. Again, guys, if you live near Carthage, Illinois, we need that tornado action plan ready to go. Now we got an increasing tornado threat heading right towards Carthage right now. We are about to have views here from Storm Chaser Edgar O'Neill and a few others that are en route for the storm right now. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm watch. Let me put Edgar here in slot 3. He has a little bit of a view of it. We just got a new severe thunderstorm watch for those in Oklahoma and Texas. This will be back over near Oklahoma City and Wichita Falls. No tornado threat outlined in this area, but we are looking at a damaging wind threat and also some isolated large hail. So far, no storms have gone up yet, but we got a large cold frontal boundary that's going to initiate some thunderstorms here over the next few minutes. This latest scan looks a little bit contaminated. Let me look at the southern radar site. I don't see as much here on the latest scan. Edgar O'Neill's going to have a view here in a second. He's going by some trees, but he's going through the town of Carthage.
Well, tornado sirens are going off. It'll be good for video.
You got tornado sirens going off here in Carthage. Hey, Polly for becoming a VIP Velocity member.
What's happening?
We're just pulling into Carthage, where we have tornado sirens going off in town right now.
Is that how you say it? I think I was saying it wrong.
Oh, it's steamy and warm out there, guys.
You hear the tornado sirens very faintly there in Carthage. Also, Mezzo Hunter is back on that lowering. I don't think there's a wall cloud anymore. I don't know if he's going to have connection or not. It's kind of underneath the storm, so it's a little bit tough. You can see the base a little bit there. I'm going to keep that bottom left side of your screen. Looks like that funnel cloud has dissipated for the time being. We got even more storm mergers that are coming into the supercell. This is going to be pretty interesting to see how this all pans out, because we got so many storms right now that are surging from north or south to north right up into this thing. And it's going to continue to just be a storm merging train, which could actually make the storm even more beefy, much larger in nature. And, you know, in some cases, it does lead to a larger tornado threat if something does happen.
A tornado warning has been issued.
And Ryan Scholl's on this right now. You can see that base there on the right. There was a funnel cloud a few minutes ago. No longer a funnel cloud. But you can see that base right there on the right from Storm Chaser Ryan Scholl. We also just got a new tornado warning in Missouri. That is going to be for those that live just to the south of Elmer, for those south of La Plata. This will be for Macon County. So if you're in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter and put as many walls between you from the outside, and you've got to get away from windows. Mezzo Hunter has an incredible view
right
of the wall cloud. He's almost underneath it. Look at that, guys.
A new tornado warning.
We now have a tornado warning also for Hancock County in Illinois. That'll be an extension for this tornado warning that we're looking at. Got the lowering right here, right next to Mezzo Hunter. Got a lot of rising motion. That's all scud. A lot of moisture, right? This is a very high precip environment, right? We got a lot of rainfall, a lot of moisture. If we do get a tornado, you know, over here somewhere, might even become pretty rain wrapped in nature, which could make it very dangerous. But we got that organization right there on the far right side of your screen. Storm Chaser Ryan Scholl is also on this. That is not Ryan Scholl. Where did Ryan Scholl go? What? Didn't I just have Ryan Scholl on here? There we go.
Look at it be wispy all the way over there. Like
so right there on the left, that's what Mezzo Hunter's looking at, right? You got that's that little area of circulation. You can see it's trying to form a wall cloud and actually try to maybe even become a funnel cloud here in a second. Edgar O'Neill's also looking at this. Who changed around my slots?
We got a rotating wall cloud that's producing funnels
there
over and over again here in Carthage, Illinois.
So Edgar O'Neill's reporting a multiple funnels here.
Yeah, I 99% sure. Yeah, look at it spin over there. You watch that. It's spinning like a top over there. It's gonna be raining, by the way.
Yeah, we got wall cloud forming right now in the supercell. That new tornado warning that is in effect does include a pretty large area. We're looking at Fountain Green, as well as La Harpe, Ferris, Augusta, and Plymouth. If you are in this tornado warning in Hancock County, we need to be taking shelter and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. Mezzo Hunter's pretty much underneath it. He has an incredible view here. Pretty much almost underneath the wall cloud. He's right next to it. You can see all that rising motion going right up into the base.
I can see it a little bit. Yeah.
Is that a funnel right there on the right, or is that just scud? I think it's just scud. Let's say we might have a little funnel cloud right there on the right. Kind of looks like it. That wall cloud's getting beefier and beefier. How is that not PDS? What is PDS about this? Excuse me?
Still struggling.
The only thing PDS about this might be the cornfield. Got a lot of corn out there. Oh, it's starting to rain.
We're all right.
PDS corn warning. A lot of corn. I don't know what crop that is. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a farmer. I don't know. Hey, Decor for becoming a member.
Again, it could be a kind of.
Somebody said L viewer in the chat.
But I think that is what it is down there. It's not that far. That looks exactly what it is.
Hey, Squirrel for the super chat. You know where Macomb is? Right next to my brush. What's my brush? Is this something I'm not aware of here in Illinois? Where is this
really
tornado? There's no
now.
tornado. I'll tell you that. We don't have a tornado. I see a wall cloud, but we don't see a cone. There's no debris being lifted up. But this tornado warning is in Western Illinois. This is for Hancock County, east of Keokuk. I don't know why I have viewers here in the chat saying we need a PDS warning for this, and we also need a tornado. I don't see one. There's no tornado here.
No, we had trees.
If there is one, I'd be acting way differently. Like, bro, you're getting rage baited or something.
No, we had trees.
Oh, whoa, we gotta watch this. What is this right here? This is kind of weird. We got an area of rotation here northwest of Galesburg right now. This is a bit strange. Just outside of Galesburg, got a little area of rotation developing here. It's a little funky, don't you guys think? Velocities are getting a little bit interesting over here. We got multiple storms actually beginning to rotate here back over to the west of Galesburg. Storm chaser John McKinney is just south of this right now, so we got some chasers nearby. Got multiple storms beginning to rotate now south of Davenport, so we got to watch this like a hawk over here. We got all sorts of little supercells kind of forming right now in this warm sector. In far western, you can actually see these little low precip hooks that are developing, right? So we got rotation starting to form. They are very tiny storms, but these are also ones that can produce strong tornadoes as well. So that's just north of Kirkwood right now, going up towards Rio. All right, so we got to be staying on high alert here for over near Galesburg. We got an increasing tornado threat for sure in this area as this warm sector is giant. Look at this whole area. It's cleared out now entirely from that line of thunderstorms this morning. So it's definitely going to try to start producing some tornadic activity. Ryan Scholl is right next to that wall cloud that is rotating.
Oh my gosh.
This is over to the west of Macomb right now.
Right. Got it?
It's another area of rotation developing near Bentley. This has so many storm mergers going into it.
Perfect.
Very impressive looking storm here.
Quite organized.
Hey, Deborah for becoming a member. Like the stream. Make sure to like the stream, guys. Helps get this out to more people. If you don't have friends or family to share with, you know, liking the stream helps out a ton too.
Sorry.
Also, make sure to subscribe to the channel if you're new here. We're 12,000 subscribers away from 2 million.
Guys. Thing's gonna try here eventually again. Probably wouldn't be surprised if it was pretty darn soon.
I honestly think we might need a tornado warning for this storm north or just outside of Alexis here. This is probably going to be a pretty, let's say, weak spin up here, but we got rotation on this really tiny storm. Like, look at this, how tiny it is. It's barely the size of this little town of Alexis. And we got two other storms near Bald Bluff that are starting to get going too. That might be the story of my hairline here soon, or my hair. Bald Bluff. Up here in northern Illinois right now, again, I want to remind you guys that live in northern Illinois and southern Wisconsin, like right now, there's a lot of storms out here. These are not your tornado-producing storms. It's going to be back down here. All this activity is eventually going to lift up towards you guys, and it's going to be happening this evening. Actually, we have rotation developing over here in Iowa now as well, near Clarence. There's a little spin-up tornado that's trying to happen right now. That's going to go towards the Welton area and Lost Nation over the next few minutes. So we need to keep an eye on that. We do have an increasing tornado potential with this little line of thunderstorms along our cold front. That's all going to be heading into southwestern Wisconsin here soon. So we got to keep an eye on that. It's back over to Ryan Scholl. He's underneath that wall cloud that's rotating. It's not rotating very hard right now, but it's going to probably reorganize here in a few minutes after this third storm merger is complete. And then Storm Chaser Edgar O'Neill has a full pan out of this. You can see the rising motion there on the right. That's trying to organize that new wall cloud. And also, Tornado Pagey has a good view of this. Let me go to Tornado Pagey. Look at this. So they're right on this as well. These clouds are very low to the ground. Rotation has gotten a little bit stronger over the last scan to the west of Carthage. Huge shout to Melissa with the $20 super chat. Thank you for everything you do. We've got no power since yesterday in the south suburbs of Chicago. I hate to hear that. Unfortunately, that has been the story with the last 24 hours for some of you guys. That line of storms yesterday was no joke. It knocked out a lot of power. Thank you, Emma, for the gift. You can see that really low lowering right there on the right. That's probably where we're going to be looking for a tornado to try to develop on this storm. No lightning. There's definitely lightning. It's probably a lot of cloud to cloud lightning right now.
All right, guys, we are on the tornado warned storm right now. We're west of Carthage at the moment.
Kind of right near, you know, wherever it was.
So Ryan Scholl's also looking at this. He's currently repositioning. Edgar O'Neill's also on this as well. Look at the latest scan, guys. This is getting a lot more intense on that latest scan. We got a very strong area of rotation developing yet again. Very strong inflow streaming into the supercell despite the storm merger that's happening right now. But that latest scan definitely looking a lot stronger. And we have a little bit of an RFD surge. It's not super strong, but definitely organizing. Once again, but it has had several storm mergers. Like, these storm mergers are the big reason why this is not produced yet. And as long as these keep just going in nonstop, it will definitely struggle. But there's definitely going to be some periods here where this might try to drop a tornado. And you can actually see this large inflow that is like streaming here into this area of circulation, which is pretty fascinating. From Storm Chaser Tornado Pagey's view. A large circular base as well. We have a new tornado possible severe warning for Knox County in Missouri. That is going to be just to the west of Quincy with this line of thunderstorms. So if you're in Novelty, Newark, Leonard, or Shelbyville, we need to get ready to take shelter. There's a little area of rotation still southeast of Elmer. It's in a large radar hole, but a possible tornado threat right now heading in the direction of Leonard. Wow, that latest scan is really intense. Look at that latest scan. We haven't seen anything on the ground level yet that has me thinking we have a tornado. This could also be a bit contaminated, but velocities in one direction aloft, not the surface, but aloft, are measuring 120 mile per hour winds. That's one direction. We haven't seen anything. Well, here's a pretty good view. You got all the rising motion. I mean, this is rapidly organizing, at least according to radar here.
Not entirely sure what it's doing.
That latest scan is really concerning. I mean, if this drops a tornado, it will obviously be strong, but got all sorts of rising scud. A rapidly organizing wall cloud here is developing, and this is going to go right into the town of Carthage. And I know we got people tuning in from Carthage. You know, if you're tuning in from Carthage right now, we really need to be taking shelter, because if this drops, it'll probably be strong. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. You've got to get to an interior room in a concrete structure, ideally. Basement is really one of the best places. Or storm shelter if you have one of those. But this is definitely rapidly organizing according to radar. You can see all that motion that is going up into the wall cloud. I would really be surprised if this didn't drop in the next couple minutes.
Oh, that merge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That storm merger is complete, though. That's the reason why this is becoming more likely to try to produce something. The storm mergers are really important in the weather world, especially with supercells like this.
Look at all this scud, dude.
Ryan Shoals just south of it.
Down here.
There, for a minute, there was. Did you see the crazy sharp funnel?
No, because we could only see it through the rain.
Like it was, yeah, for a second. I mean, it was like halfway down.
Apparently, there was a halfway down funnel cloud a moment ago.
A wall cloud that included, and then this one came on.
Yeah. Lots of rising motion.
There's rising motion everywhere.
On that side.
Oh wow, yeah.
We're about to have a try again. Just about to try again.
Bryce and Paige here, they are very experienced storm chasers. Bryce has been doing this for 10, 15 years. He's saying it's going to try again. You got to trust his word on it. Because it is definitely going to try again here. Also see from Ryan Shoals' perspective, you got like little swirls too in that little, those clouds that are basically going up into the storm. That's what we call scud. Just sus clouds, basically. This is from Edgar's view as well. A little bit more panned out.
It's starting to look good.
That latest scan, look bottom right, guys. Very clear hook echo.
Needs a little time.
Big hook echo. And a very clear inflow slot. Is it safe to do laundry in Davenport right now? I mean, you're not under any warnings.
This road's gonna cooperate for a while, though. What does it look like right above? I can't see. I gotta get out and look. Wow. Kai, look at that. Look at that, Kai. Look up above you.
Might be something developing above their head.
It's really close.
And this is warm inflow.
I know,
too.
it feels like someone peed in the pool.
What?
Did you already help this humidity out, Bryce?
No, I haven't yet, but I'm about to. I'm about to raise the dew point here in a minute.
It's already high.
I don't think it needs to be raised any, brother.
No?
Look at that.
Oh, it's starting to cut around.
Look
Look up there.
Yeah.
It's about to happen, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's really close.
Hey, Edgar's wearing a nice little pink max velocity hat, by the way. Shout out to Edgar.
You going first?
Nope, Edgar is.
Okay.
Is yours.
Sorry.
No.
See Edgar's view here. He's driving right up to it. The velocities are right over Carthage right now, where that strongest area of rotation is. We got a giant hook echo. If we go back over to live radar here, you can see that large hook that has developed over the last few radar scans. And there is a very warm inflow. As Paige described it, it's like peeing in a pool. That is how warm it just got over here. And Carthage, whatever that means, Carthage, Illinois. So if you are in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter. It is getting a lot more organized, and this is a classic supercell structure here on radar that we have. The velocities have gotten very intense as well. Over near Peoria, we also have a supercell here that is starting to organize, and that is going to try to become, pretty dangerous if it can't organize. It's going to go right up towards Chillicothe and Lakin. And it already is starting to rotate right now. So this is becoming a concerning storm as well. And this one is not dealing with all the storm mergers that we have, right? The one over here that we're looking at has all sorts of storm mergers. This one over here, though, not any problem right now. So that definitely looks a little bit more concerning. We also have some rotating storms over here to the west of Galesburg. Those are still trying to do something right now. We're going to continue to keep an eye on those. Got a very low precip hook. They've been struggling, but there's so much spin in this environment that one of these could also try to produce. And then back over in Iowa, I know somebody was trying to do their laundry in the chat in Davenport, and we got a big line of thunderstorms coming. You might want to save your laundry till after this line of thunderstorms moves through Davenport, but that probably is only about an hour and a half away, so you might want to just pause on that for now. And over here in Wisconsin, as a reminder, we got a lot of elevated thunderstorms right now, which means that these are not really tornado producers, but this line of thunderstorms and the supercells are developing down here will become a problem down the line. So if you live in southern Wisconsin, if you live in northern Illinois, we got to watch this activity, and we also got to really watch these discrete supercells as well. You will be seeing storms tonight if you live near Chicago. It's very likely, at least, that you're going to see thunderstorms tonight. It's just going to take some time. You could see storms as early as the next hour. You could see storms later. You know, that's kind of what we're looking at. But regardless, there's going to be a very elevated threat here of strong tornadoes and significant damaging wind gusts. And look at that hook right here. Supercell is definitely organizing quickly. No warning on this as of right now near Peoria, but I would at least support a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. as this continues to lift north. Huge shout out to Dirty with the 20 gifted memberships. Somebody's in the chat there for Dirty. Really appreciate that. Also, thank you, Slick, for the $20 super chat, saying our local landmark was blown down last night in Beaver Dam, Wisconsin, the Culver's Blue Barn. We saw that here on the live stream, guys. If you guys are not here,
Scrambling.
we had a really unfortunate situation happen in Beaver Dam last night. The Culver's Barn collapsed. This is where they like film the Culver's commercial. It's a big thing here in Wisconsin. And the whole thing fell down. It collapsed. We also had a lot of other moments yesterday. We had the New York Jets spill over the road yesterday. There was trash cans literally everywhere. This guy's yard collected 7 different trash cans and recycling bins. I really don't know how that's even humanly possible, but it's kind of impressive. We got a chaser convergence warning that's been issued, guys, over here in Western Illinois. Chaser convergence warning. Watch out. If you're going to get groceries right now, or if you're going to McDonald's or Culver's or whatever, watch out. There's a serious problem out here, and it's chaser convergence. All these red dots are chasers. They're everywhere right now. Going back to the supercell, latest scans still have a large area of rotation right now, right over Carthage. It is moving towards Fountain Green. We have another storm coming out of the south. It's about to take in another storm merger. This will be like the 3rd or 4th time. I think this is the 3rd storm merger maybe that we've had on the supercell. This is Edgar O'Neill. He's going right through the town of Carthage. Beautiful little town here. Had a rotating wall cloud a moment ago, just off to their north when they were just off to the west of Carthage. Once again, coming up into this. Also got some other interesting views with storms coming in out of or chasers coming in out of the west right now. This is Storm Chaser Jacob McMillan.
Man, they had that thing back up and running fast.
Did it get broke?
Yeah, their engine, like, they had to put a new one in, I think.
Oh, wow.
Look at this. This is Matthew Capucci. This is all the way from the east, over near Colchester. We just got honked at. If we go back over to our locations that you guys all submitted a little bit earlier in the stream, this is approximately where everybody's tuning in from right now. All right, so we got people all across the Chicago area, Rockford, Davenport, but in these little suburbs, we got people tuning in. We got somebody over here in La Harpe from about an hour ago. They said 30 minutes from Keokuk. And that's it. That's at least the only person that submitted a location there. If you guys want to be a part of this, we got a lot more people than earlier that are tuning in. Let's have a whole roll call. All right, everybody submit your location on the map. Let's put it on the WeatherFront app here. We're gonna plot everybody on the stream. Put your location on the map, and feel free to leave a message too. Scan the QR code. There's also a link in the description below. This is for science. I want to see where everybody's tuning in from. This is underneath the supercell here.
I'm so surprised it hasn't dropped yet.
We got a funnel cloud being reported on this storm. So we got a funnel cloud being reported. It'll be right. I think it's right here. Wherever Ryan Scholl is. Yeah, yet again.
Right here, though. I don't like that.
Another funnel on this storm being reported. I don't really see it. I'm looking to see if we have any views of it. Yeah, I mean, we got chasers all over. I don't see a clear funnel right now, but that's at least a report.
I don't see ground circulation.
All right, so Jacob McMillan, he's pretty experienced too. He has a funnel here. No ground circulation. Very faint though. It'd be really small. I just got really dizzy. Can we stop spinning in a circle? Thank you. I'm on the teacups at Disney watching that chaser feed. Little teacups. All right, we got a very important update for those here in Illinois. This is for those in basically Western Illinois right now. The Storm Prediction Center just issued a new mesoscale discussion for those that are tuning in here from Peoria, Pekin, Havana, Macomb, Galesburg, Keokuk, and Burlington. This is where there is a rapidly increasing threat right now. Oh, we have to go to 1. All right, I'm getting spammed 1. Oh, whoa, look at that funnel.
Are you seeing this right
Are you
now?
joking?
Are you seeing
That's a
this?
crazy funnel.
Oh.
Giant funnel cloud here west of Macomb.
Oh my goodness.
What in the flippity flop is going on here? That's a giant funnel. Look at that little noodle.
Whoa.
It's still going. Got a full-fledged funnel cloud over here. It's a little needle that's sticking out of the storm here. It's still going. Look at that little funnel cloud. It's still going. Very, oh, look at, you can actually see it. It's trying to get to the ground right now. It's trying to go all the way to the ground. Look at that curve. This thing is trying to touch the ground. This is unbelievable. It is on the ground. All right, we're getting reports. It is on the ground now. It is on the ground. It's getting to the ground. Look at it in real time here. It is getting to the ground. And it is making ground contact according to a couple other chasers on this.
It's trying.
Look at it spin.
Oh my goodness.
It is still spinning right above their head right now. It is still spinning.
I think it's dissipating. Huh? I think it's dissipating.
Yeah, it's trying.
Wow, that was...
Come in, though.
Yeah.
That's what we call a little thin noodle. Honestly, that's the definition right there of a bird fartnado. I don't even know if it did anything. That was really quick. I think it was on the ground maybe for
All right, I think
10
our
seconds.
funnel's gone.
It looked awfully weak, but that was pretty crazy.
Wow.
That was an amazing funnel.
It was.
Now, next time it's going to do it.
Apparently, it did touch the ground, according to some other chasers. Jacob McMillan's also kind of looking at it here on the leading edge of this wall cloud. And again, this is still a organizing supercell, large hook echo right now. We got another storm merger coming out of the south right now, so we're going to keep an eye on that. All right, I do want to talk about this. Very important to talk about. Let me get... We were just talking about it a second ago. I'm going to put tornado paging there. Go back to that view. All right, we were just talking about this a second ago, but a very important update again for central and western Illinois. The potential for a strong tornado is increasing. The reason why this is important to talk about is because they have put out that the most probable peak intensity for tornadoes is going to be up to 170 miles per hour. For reference, that is an intense to perhaps violent tornado threat that is trying to develop right now here in western Illinois. There's also a risk of damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour and also a threat of golf ball sized hail. It is a very strongly worded message that they put out here, and they're talking about that strengthening supercell. They even said live web streams. They could probably just say live storm chasers, but live web streams make the strengthening low-level mesocyclone as well, suggesting the potential for tornado genesis is increasing. This cell is drifting east or northeastward within the warm sector regime, where low-level SRH, which is storm relative velocity, has been increasing. So basically what that's saying is that this environment is becoming very favorable right now for a significant tornado threat. It is 4 o'clock right now. And for those that don't know and have not really watched weather hardly at all, 4 o'clock is kind of the beginning stages of that peak tornado window with a classic tornado setup. I'd say today isn't really classic, but it somewhat is. They also mentioned in this discussion that the potential for destructive storm interactions appears limited for the short term, for the next hour, suggesting that the potential for a long track supercell is increasing with an attendant threat of one or more tornadoes, including the potential for strong to intense tornadoes. All right, so this little destructive storm merger action that we're seeing right now probably is not going to last much longer, which has been happening for a while. And that's one of the reasons why this storm in particular has been struggling a little bit. We have a brand new tornado warning for those in Macomb. This will be for Hancock and McDonough County here in Western Illinois. If you live in this tornado warning, we need to start taking shelter and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. And we've got to get away from windows. All right, Colchester, Macomb, Baldruff, and as well as over near Walnut Grove are right in the path of a potential tornadic supercell. It's already dropped that little tornado a second ago, but I think any tornadoes that we see from here after these storm mergers are done, they're going to be a lot larger and a lot more significant. So if we live over here in Macomb, we got to be taking shelter. Get to that storm shelter if you have one. Back over to the south of Davenport, we've been watching a few storms over here that have been trying to rotate. Got a couple little areas of rotation near Lido. These are really tiny storms, but if they can start to become a bit more mature, they will have a better shot at producing a tornado threat. Also near Peoria, we have a supercell here that has been starting to organize. I'm not seeing a whole lot of rotation, but it is still trying to become tornadic here. It's a little bit funky looking compared to the storm in Western Illinois. That's going to track up towards Chillicothe, Washburn, and Metamora here soon. Also, here's a view of that tornadic supercell here from Storm Chaser Tornado Pagey. And so that's the lowering right there that we are alert to right now on this tornadic supercell.
Yeah.
Storm Chaser Connor Croft is also looking at this. So you got a very ragged looking base here. That's going to be the area of interest right there. We want to give you guys a heads up as well. In case you're over here in Missouri, we do have a large line of thunderstorms developing right now, mainly with a significant damaging wind threat up to golf ball sized hail as possible in Macon County. But look at this large line. I'm going to go full cam to this. Look at this giant line.
No visible area rotation, just...
Look at that. This thing's going all the way from Madison. It's a little bit broken, but it goes all the way from Madison to Stillwater. So this is one of the reasons why down here in, like, you know, Springfield and even near Tulsa, we're going to have a more elevated threat there of damaging winds as this continues to go up. And as a reminder, we do have a moderate risk of severe weather in place. In case you're tuning in, I do want to really urge everybody, in case you have not already taken precautions, you probably have if you watched my video today, but if you have not taken precautions, we have a moderate risk of severe weather in place, and this is driven by a significant damaging wind threat. All right, so Chicago, Peoria, and Davenport, we have a 60% chance within a 25-mile radius of significant straight line damaging winds. That is this is like the highest threat that we've had in a while for damaging winds. It's higher at least than what we've had over the last couple months. There's also a 15% SIG 2 tornado threat. So we are still watching for an increasing risk of EF3 plus tornadoes. That is what this double hatched area represents. Chicago, we are on the cusp of that 15% tornado risk. We have a large area here that goes from Columbia, Missouri back over towards Detroit, where EF2 plus tornadoes are possible this afternoon and evening. I think a lot of what we're going to be seeing in terms of the significant tornado threat is going to start over the next 15-20 minutes and go all the way through about 9:30. That's going to be your peak window. We can still see severe weather before and after, but really the next 5 hours are going to be that key time frame for significant severe weather. So it's very important that you have multiple ways to receive weather alerts. You also have a tornado action plan ready to go. You take the proper precautions and keep our stream on. We're going to keep you posted with the latest on all the latest warnings, watches, advisories, max alerts, whatever it might be. And we also got over a dozen storm chasers out there, which almost all of them right now are down here in Western Illinois, but have a couple kind of lingering up here near Davenport, so we're going to be keeping an eye on them as well. Let's go back to the supercell here. The latest few scans are starting to get stronger rotation again. It's been on and off with that rotation. It's gotten a little bit stronger again in the mid-levels over the last couple of radar scans. We have another storm merger that's coming out of the south here. But very soon, this is not going to have very many destructive storm mergers. It's actually interesting. Storm chaser CJ Ziegler, he's going to the southern storm here. Every chaser, for the most part, Which again, chasers, the reason why I'm talking about this is that they can be a good indicator, you know, in terms of what storm might be the most tornadic. Not always, but sometimes. And almost all of them are still in that northern cell, but CJ's going south. That one actually might become a bit more concerning with there not being many storm mergers coming out of the south there. So we'll have to keep an eye on him. I'm going to put CJ bottom right. He lost connection, but he should be back in a second. Reach out to Cascus for the $20 super chat saying, what's the timing and severity for Carlisle and Nashville, Illinois? I'm not sure where those areas are, but I'll quickly kind of break you down the timing here for severe weather. Let's go to the latest HRRR model run, which I'm honestly not even sure what this looks like. I haven't really looked at it. Here's what it kind of looks like. So right now it's 4:30. This is kind of what it looks like right now. By 5 o'clock, the storms will be moving towards Peoria and also have a giant area of thunderstorms trying to organize near Davenport. Keep in mind, the storms near Davenport and southwestern Wisconsin are organizing. They're becoming a bit more strong along the cold front. These are going to be mostly producing straight line damaging winds, but tornadoes will be possible within that line. By 6 o'clock, we'll still have those discrete supercells going on. That is where there's going to be a higher end threat of strong and large tornadoes. Everywhere else, we have this large line that'll be producing damaging winds and perhaps a couple of strong tornadoes near Rockford, Janesville, back into Dixon. By 7, those storms are approaching Chicago. So really, the next 3 hours are the hours that you need to be staying alert here if you're in northern Illinois and southern Wisconsin. Storms should roll through Chicago sometime between 6 and 9 o'clock. Springfield, Lincoln, and Champaign will probably get pretty significant damaging winds and a QLCS tornado threat by 8, and then they'll eventually move into Michigan, Indiana, and then eventually go towards the Evansville area. And then it'll fall apart after midnight as it approaches Detroit and Toledo, but there could be some damaging wind gusts and a low tornado threat still by that time. But you can see this large area of thunderstorms. It is starting to organize here north of Davenport. We don't have any severe warnings right now, but you see these little kinks. They're pretty tiny, but that's at least an indicator that we're starting to see a little bit of a QLCS tornado threat develop.
35.
Nathan Moore has a lowering. This is on that tornadic supercell here, just off to the west of Macomb. There are so many chasers on this, I can't even keep track. Looking at the map, there are too many in the same spot. I don't know exactly where he is, but he has a lowering there. Have anybody else here? We lost connection. All right, Nathan right now, he's located back out here to the west. Let me go back over to the velocities here. Oh, here's a better view. He just got back. Got a rapidly organizing wall cloud here. Velocities are really starting to get strong right now, just to the west of Macomb. This storm's going to go right into Macomb, guys.
I'll be back in a minute, Barry.
Got a giant wall cloud developing right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting lots of funnels here.
This is definitely pretty concerning, guys. The last couple radar scans are getting a lot stronger. You can see that lowering going right by the trees. Jacob McMillan is also...
There is a rotating wall cloud right here.
On this. We do have a rotating wall cloud just to the west of Macomb. If you live in Macomb, now is your time to really start...
See, it's just that low cloud bunched right in the middle.
Taking shelter. The storm's going to come right towards you. If you look bottom right side of your screen, you can see the velocities. They are getting stronger again. This has been cycling several times because of all those storm mergers.
These tornadoes might look pretty similar to yesterday.
So I want to go back over to live radar here. I'm going to keep him on the bottom middle of your screen. If you look at the velocities over the last few scans, we're starting to see that RFD and inflow start to organize a little bit north of Macomb, and that's exactly what they're looking at right now. And then there's another area of rotation near Plymouth that's also trying to come together. You know, if this supercell can stay discreet enough and have enough of an inflow down here from the south, it's going to have a pretty good shot at producing a tornado here. Look at that right there. That little scud right there. Look at that motion.
The amount of chasers here is ridiculous.
Yeah, everybody and their mother is chasing today. Almost every one of these cars driving by are chasers. Got more rising motion there in the middle.
Okay, we're gonna go here, get out ahead again. probably go north up here in Tennessee, Illinois.
Here's another view from Storm Chaser Nathan Moore. Look at the latest velocity scan, bottom right. Got even stronger on this latest scan. It is vital if you are in Macomb that we need to be taking shelter right now, because if this drops a tornado, it's going to go right into town. Macomb, again, very populated. There's a lot of people that live here that are also tuning into this live stream right now. We just got a max alert on Macomb. It'll pop up here in a second. For those that are in Macomb, some of the locations that are in the path of this, and I'm giving you early call-outs because if we get a tornado, it's going to come right towards Macomb. It's going to go towards the Western Illinois University, the Quality Inn in Macomb near the university area. You got several golf courses on the north side of the city as well that are going to be right in the path of this dangerous supercell. It is really starting to crank right now. And correction, we do have a max alert. It's gonna be back over here north of Peoria. This was just issued by Riley here. We got a supercell organizing here with medium tornado potential right now. The most probable peak intensity for a tornado is up to about 140 miles per hour here in Peoria, Woodford, and Stark counties. So get ready for a potential tornado warning here soon as this continues to move off to the northeast towards Chillicothe and Lakin. All right, you guys are in the path of this right now. But yeah, guys, this rotation's getting a lot stronger. Look at MRMS radar, too. You can see the velocities, or not velocities, but the rotation radar is also trying to show a little bit more dark yellow. It's starting to get kind of a little bit red there east of the Fountain Green area, and that is an indicator that this rotation is also getting stronger as we speak. Nathan Moore is going right along US Highway 136. Got a lot of other chasers also over here right now. Let me see if Tornado Page he has. This is all they're driving through rain. A lot of people are looking at rain right now, but Nathan is just to the southwest of this, and that has the only clear view right now of the wall cloud. You can see that giant lowering back there. Main circulation will be far right side of your screen, the far right side of that storm structure. So that's the lowering right there. Velocities are bottom right side of your screen. A little bit contaminated, but they're definitely strong. Storm Chaser Connor Croft is almost next to this. Look at this. Connor's pretty much right on it right now. Hey, Karen, for the $20 super chat. Thank you for awesome coverage and great app. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for the support.
It's just a big shelf, bro.
Look at the structure on the south side of this thing. Look, you can see the cumulus building up into the updraft.
That's Connor right there. The velocities again on this latest scan have gotten a little bit stronger. We also have an area of rotation developing near Plymouth. And there are a couple storm chasers that are, it looks like, going south right now. Looks like Cannon Colton is going down that direction as well. Again, the chaser convergence is pretty crazy here. I don't know. If you're in Macomb and you want to go get groceries or McDonald's during a tornado warning, I don't recommend. You're going to have 15 million storm chasers in your town here in a second. Look at all the red dots. Those are all chasers. Look at this conga line over the last few minutes. Look at this. Going right towards Macomb, guys. If you live in Macomb, you're about to get invaded by storm chasers. Prepare yourself. My goodness, this is unbelievable. I mean, the rest of Illinois right now, there's some up here in like Chicago and stuff, but the main concentration of them right now are in Western Illinois right now. Nathan Moore has a really good view of this right now.
Do some weird stuff.
There's an area of rotation right there in the middle of your screen. That's the area of interest right now in this supercell going right towards Macomb. Latest scan is... It's contaminated, but it got tighter on the latest scan. This might be ready to drop a tornado here in a second.
So warm. Maybe lapse rates are the bigger issue.
Stay on Nathan Moore. I'm looking at all the chasers, by the way. I'm trying to get every angle. We got so many angles of this right now. I mean, this latest scan obviously concerning. Nathan has a pretty good panned out view here. Storm Intermediate is also on the bottom middle of your screen. They're all kind of in this general area. Let me take off spotter dots again here. Haley over here, Macomb says, hopefully safe in the Macomb Dome. You do not have a dome. There's no dome here. All my family home and sent out the stream link to my friends at work and family too. Who else has done that? Who else is sharing our stream? If we get a tornado, it's going to go right into the town of Macomb. It's highly unlikely it's going to really avoid it. Looks like we got something here. That's, again, the rotating wall cloud right there.
Holy crap, this thing's getting...
Thank you, Casey, for the 5 memberships. Right, this is definitely trying to organize. Latest scan is a little bit weaker on velocities. As he's talking about on the radio, this storm is literally over 50,000 feet tall. It was at 62,000 feet at one point, I'm pretty sure. Also, a side note, the storm that is south of Macomb, this is a different storm. This also has a lowering right now. It is becoming a bit more organized. This is a separate supercell. They're both in the same county. We do have a lowering right above Cannon Colton's head. So we're going to have to keep an eye on him as well. We got 2 separate supercells pretty much right now. They're both completely different. We just got a max discussion back over here in parts of western or northwestern Illinois and extreme eastern Iowa. This is near Davenport and Clinton. So this was just issued here by Riley. This little max discussion says increasing QLCS tornado potential with multiple tornadoes possible over the next few hours. So if you guys live in this little blue box, it's a little bit hard to see, but if you live in that blue box there, we are watching for an increasing tornado potential right now with a line of thunderstorms. The most probable peak intensity for everything here is hail up to golf balls, damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour, and then tornadoes up to about 110 miles per hour. That is for that QLCS tornado threat. And again, max discussions, it's just an in-house product that we've begun to roll out here. It's essentially a mesoscale discussion, just kind of our own version of it, issued here by our team. So that is here across much of areas like Davenport, near Rockford, and just south of Freeport there. Let's go back over to Nathan. That wall cloud that he's had a view on here over the last few minutes has gotten a little bit more rain wrapped. And there's also some convection merging back into the south side of the hook echo. So it just tried to undergo tornado genesis, but I think another destructive storm merger just happened.
Keep going.
I think it's another one. Another one. That's like the 3rd or 4th destructive storm merger that we've had on this storm. If you look at the velocities about 6 minutes ago, very strong. I mean, this is like, if we didn't have a storm to the south of this right now, this thing would be dropping a significant tornado right now. We had another storm merger, and the rotation died again. And we got this storm down here to the south that's trying to organize right now. But there's another storm merger on that storm, and so this one's struggling as well. Velocities are definitely trying on this one too. And then we got another storm down here near Bowen. This one also has a hook. It's rotating. So we'll see if that one tries to do something. This one near Peoria also looks still pretty interesting. We do have rotation developing on these 2 little supercells in central Illinois right now. There's one northwest of Bloomington that is beginning to broadly rotate. And then there's one right here near Spring Bay that has tried. But again, storm mergers. Struggling a little bit right now. I think it's going to be a matter of time until these storm mergers aren't as much of a problem as it moves away from that main area of initiation, which is where that confluence band was. But it's probably going to take a little bit of time still. You never know. One of these might try to rapidly organize. That's what we're kind of waiting to see. But Nathan had a view of that wall cloud, a little bit less visible here on the latest scan. Hey, Tyler, or latest view. Hey, Tyler, for the $20 super chat. Free 20-minute overpass parking pass. Excuse me? There's no such thing as a free parking pass under an overpass. It's not a thing. Cannon has a view of that southern supercell. You can see it broadly rotating right now. This is the one that is southwest of Macomb. It is not the same storm that we were just looking at, all right? This is southwest of Macomb. A little broad area of rotation right above Cannon Colton's head. You can also watch him inside of the free WeatherFront app. There's a little needle right there. I don't know if that's a funnel or if that's just scud.
Only are.
Let me refresh Cannon here. Oh, nope, we just entirely lost Cannon. Keep it bottom left side of your screen. You should come back here in a second. Cannon's right underneath this thing. We also got Storm Chaser Ryan Scholl right next to this. It's hard to tell again if that was a funnel or not. All right, we got him back.
There, we'll see if we can do a
lot of rising motion.
like.
Hey, Kitty for the $20 super chat. My go-to for staying weather aware. Prefer this over the news. How's Galesburg looking when it comes to severe weather?
That rotation.
We'll have to wait and see. We're definitely going to get a line of thunderstorms. I'm not sure about the discrete supercells though right now.
I'll do my best.
Trying to stick his phone out the window. This is again the southern supercell.
It's definitely all spinning up there. Just organizes will be insane.
There might be a CC drop on it. I would tell you if there was a CC drop on it, man. I know what I'm looking at. We do not have a CC drop right now. Not yet, at least. This storm near Woodhull, we've had a couple of attempts of supercells in far northwest, or kind of like northwestern Illinois here. There's a little hook and a little bit of broad rotation. These storms have been trying to rotate up here just south of Davenport, so we got to watch that closely. We are about to see a QLCS tornado threat go towards Davenport. We got a very weak but small area of rotation that is going to go right into Davenport here soon. So we're going to have to keep an eye out on that. Got another little area of rotation north of Durant right along Interstate 80 as well. And there's another little area of rotation just south there of Grand Mound. So we are starting to see that little increasing tornado potential right now inside of this little max discussion that we have outlined here. Which again is mainly for the increasing risk of a few tornadoes that will be embedded in that line of thunderstorms. So definitely watch out if you're in that area. Going back to Macomb, the rotation that was about to go into Macomb has fallen apart again due to that storm merger. You can see the storms are becoming a little clustered right now. We have another discrete supercell that is trying to organize back down near Bowen right now. So we're going to have to keep an eye out on that as it continues to go over to the east towards Brooklyn. Storm Chaser Cannon Colton's on that southern storm right now.
Outflows from the inside here. You see all that. There we go.
Anyway, Anthony for the $10 super chat. You actually see the tilted updraft going into the storm right there. That's like, whenever we look at supercells, the wind is increasing with height, right? So we get this like little tilted updraft feature, and that's what we're seeing right there in the middle of your screen. That slanted view right there. James with the super chat says, what time do you think it'll hit Janesville? The main severe weather threat for Janesville should be between basically now and like 9.
Yeah,
I think the best chance will be between like 6 and 7. Hey, Rye for the $50 super chat. Check in from Kankakee. What is Scud? Sus clouds. A lot of the time, Scud is mistaken for like funnel clouds or an actual tornado. We have things that we call quote unquote scud bombs, and these happen a lot of the time like the Dixie Alley, where like there's like a large there's a a large storm, right? There's like a cloud base or something like that, but it's so humid that sometimes we get these like little features, and they can sometimes look like tornadoes. Like sometimes it'll look something like this, but they're not. A lot of the time it's just like a scud bomb is what we call it. Now the normal scud, what we've been looking at here today, is usually like little bits of rough cloud shapes that are kind of going into the storm, and that's just an indicator of intensifying supercell. Got a new radar scan here. Not seeing a whole lot of rotation north of Macomb. The main area of rotation right now is just south of Colchester. So if you live on the southwest side of Macomb, we got to watch out for this. This will be coming up towards town here over the next few minutes. If you live in Macomb, we need to be ready for this, all right? Still are watching for at least a potential tornado threat, which is where Cannon is located right now.
We're gonna head.
And Ryan Scholl's about to have a pretty good view of this here in a second, too. He's located just east of that
Follow it from behind.
lowering. This is Ryan Scholl's view right now. So you got a little wall cloud trying to form right there on the left side of your screen.
Sorry,
on the southern storm.
on the edge of the
Hey, James and Deborah, from becoming members, thank you. Ty for the super chat. Contribution of Culver's fun to keep the stream alive. Appreciate that.
Do anything with it?
So you see that little rising scud, all right? That's what we're talking about, a little scud. It's a rough cloud shape.
Okay, streams.
The word of the day is scud. And so that's trying to organize a wall cloud right there.
Dad, are we alive?
Right beneath the storm base.
We're not. Sterling's having issues. Cool. Okay, no, it's not. That's a great view right now.
It's actually organizing a bit faster here over the last 60 seconds of looking at this. Latest scan, not tight rotation by any means, but it is getting a little bit stronger.
Oh.
Yeah, again, that doesn't look crazy, but I mean, because whatever right over there was.
Hey, Tranquil for the super chat. Is an overpass a safe shelter from scud? An overpass is not safe for anybody. All right. Please stop taking shelter under overpasses. I swear, if we have people parking under overpasses today, I'll be crashing out at some point. I haven't seen it yet, but there will be a massive crash out happening if that happens. So right now we got a little lowering developing. If we go back over to live radar, the velocities up here near Good Hope are pretty weak. That was that initial area of circulation. Right now we got a storm here also just off to the west of Industry, and I think this will probably become the more dominant supercell. That meso is not super strong, but it is broadly rotating. And then over near Bowdoin, we have broad rotation there just to the west of Augusta right now. That supercell is also trying to organize. Back to the west of this, we got a giant line of thunderstorms right now producing damaging wind gusts that it's pretty scattered right now, around 60 miles per hour. Main threat is right now near Leonard, Macon, and Clarence in Shelbyville. We also have a couple severe warnings back down near Clinton and Butler for 60 mile per hour winds and a little bit of hail. There is a low tornado potential since this is a line of thunderstorms. That tornado potential drops off significantly as you go into Oklahoma. So if we go back over to the outlook of severe weather today, you can see that there is a large tornado risk. Down here, we're looking at spin-up tornadoes in our line of thunderstorms. Off to the north, we are watching for a much more significant tornado threat, assuming discrete supercells can be maintained. Which is what we're kind of watching right now. We'll see if it kind of maintains itself over the next couple hours. We just got a report, breaking news here out of Des Moines, that a tree fell onto somebody, and unfortunately there is one fatality that is confirmed from this morning's storms in Des Moines. So in Des Moines, a tree fell down and unfortunately took the life of somebody in Des Moines. And again, we had a very intense line of thunderstorms this morning, mainly in Des Moines and south. Why are people saying lag? Is there lag? I don't think there's any lag. But yeah, this morning's storms were not the most intense thing that we've ever had, but they were pretty intense. They were producing damaging wind gusts of around 60 to 80 miles per hour at times. Thank you to Dime for the $20 super chat. Thank you also Tina for the super chat. This latest scan, the velocity's got a little bit stronger. Look bottom right side of your screen. A little tightening there just south of Colchester. This is the storm that storm chaser Ryan Scholl is looking at right now. The only lag or buffering you guys might see is when there's a loading symbol in the middle of your screen. That is not actual like lag that is on your end. It's on like it's the chaser stream that is basically bugging out, if that makes sense. So if you see a little loading symbol pop up for a second, that's what that is. It's not technically quote unquote lag though.
It looks a lot beefier in like 2 seconds. So.
But again, large lowering here on the right side of your screen. That'll be the area of interest.
Potentially. I think it would be this pretty much right here. Yeah. So. It's not really tightening up though. That's the thing. It's not tightening up. Dude, everyone else left and we're still sitting here. It's kind of funny. because we're not in a bad spot.
This is also Storm Chaser Kent Colton. He's pretty much next to the base right now that we're looking at. Also, one really good way to tell if the stream's lagging, look at this.
7 miles.
Right here. The clock.
Yeah. My preliminary target's kind of...
If the clock's moving like normal, it's not lagging. You should also check this clock and make sure you're within like 20 seconds of this. The stream delay is like only a few seconds, but if you do not see the clock at the time that it is right now, you got to refresh the stream or click that little live button on the stream on the bottom left corner, so that way you're actually live. There are some people that get somehow behind on streams, I don't know how, but there's like a little button that you can click that it's click live. That way you can actually stay live.
Don't worry about it.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
You don't need people getting behind.
Over there. That's why I was like, really look, you know?
There's a lowering there. Hard to tell if that is a tornadic lowering or not right there. It might be.
The problem is with this road, I don't have any.
This is just south of Colchester, Illinois right now, going up towards Macomb.
We'll just do that real quick.
No, it's a piece of grass.
Yeah, behind us. That's not the one I saw. The one I saw is an older one.
Very murky, so I'll have to watch for any. I'll watch out my window for any touchdowns back there.
All sorts of chasers on these storms right now. There is literally hundreds, if not thousands, of chasers out here right now. Ryan Scholl has an incredible view right now of the supercell south Macomb. Rotation, again, not tight, but it is still on the moderate side of things, I'd say. It's not strong, but it's moderate. But we do have a lowering. Trying to see if there's any rotation. I don't see anything crazy rotating here, but the velocities on radar pretty strong in the mid-levels. I don't know if it's translating to the ground levels yet.
Oh my gosh, hold on, sorry. It's mad that I'm not buckled. There we go.
Anyway, account for the super chat.
This thing is weird.
Yeah.
Because like velocity's not insane.
Latest scan just got even stronger. This is such a weird storm. Look, bottom right side of your screen, like I'm gonna go full cam to this for a second. Look at the velocities on this latest scan. Like, it's way stronger on this latest scan. But it's such a weird looking storm. It's not like a classic supercell. Very, very odd.
Then,
dude, I think it's that right there.
Is it that right there? Like right there. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Just watch it. I don't want to move.
No,
I know.
That I know. Matches up completely.
Let's keep watching because I might try.
Hey Seymour, good to see ya.
Corner Media has some funky
But like High Priestess from Hodo start moving
view on this too. Alright, Scholl's now repositioning.
Here can really make.
Corner Media has some circulation above their head too.
Everything you said there was true. So, I agree.
The cell, although we should have seen the red.
Why are we saying PDS in the chat again, guys? This is not PDS. This does not need to be PDS. There's nothing on the ground. There's no tornado right now. Now, we could get one. We might have one in a second if this thing actually does tighten up, but nothing's PDS here. Not even the tornado watch, which is honestly, like, I honestly wish this tornado watch was PDS because we're almost guaranteed to have a bust if that was the case. Because the last couple times we've had PDS tornado watches, they busted entirely. Like, we had like no tornadoes. This one's not PDS though, so we can't really say it's a bust. And I don't think it's gonna be a bust. I definitely think this threat over here near Davenport's about to start ramping up here. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning northeast of Peoria. This is gonna be back over in Toloka. So if you are in this area, you need to be taking shelter. For 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds and quarter-sized hail, got a little hook over near Hopewell, but again, pretty weak right now. We got also another storm going up near Bloomington that is also going to probably try to produce something tornadic here down the line. Storm Intermedia has an incredible view of the supercell right now. That is tornado warning here in Macomb. That giant wall cloud, the velocities again have gotten stronger and stronger. They've actually gotten even stronger in this latest scan. Your County Highway 22.
I gotta fix the camera now.
CJ has it. Wow, look at that.
Oh. Okay, watch out. Drone going up. Matthias.
CJ is going to use his drone here So his drone's gonna be up in the air here in a second. That latest scan looks pretty concerning, guys. Look at the velocities. 114-mile-per-hour winds in the mid-levels going one direction. And here's CJ's drone shot right now. It's a storm chaser, CJ Ziegler.
If elevated to just the right spot, it would be photogenic.
Yeah.
Ouch. Huge shout out to Marie for the $20 super chat. Can we admire the landscape here, by the way? The beautiful green in this field. This is absolutely stunning.
Updraft on the right.
Yeah, below the silo. It looks pretty significant.
He's got a good view of it right here.
So this is looking where there could be a tornado.
Nice.
That's a pretty good drone.
We're gonna block it.
This is a very expensive drone that he's using.
Oh.
Talk about updraft. Holy.
Look at all that motion there on the right.
Yeah, Max better have. I was gonna say, I better be up.
That is quite a shot to
Mm-hmm.
farm and everything. Nice.
Apparently we have a wedge tornado. This storm apparently has a wedge tornado right now. All right, well, there's a large wedge tornado right now in progress. That is what we're getting. This is confirmed reports inside of this storm right now.
Look, oh my
so
God.
where CJ is looking right now, apparently there is a wedge. Is it that right there on the left? I can't tell. It's in here somewhere. It's either on the right or left. You can see all the motion right there.
What do you got, man?
That's cool.
You got a funnel behind that silo yet? Not yet. That's
I'm being told this is a wedge tornado, by the way. It's in there somewhere. It's rain wrapped. It is apparently a large tornado that is down right now, according to another storm chaser, which is verified south here of Macomb.
I know.
Pick that way.
And so again, we can't see it. It's definitely rain wrapped.
Stay away.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
The right side, what the heck?
Yeah, right on the right side. Not that. It was down there on the left. Is that a big funnel? What the heck? We got a funnel over here too. There's apparently a large tornado. Again, this is according to Reed Timmer. That's where we're hearing this from. There's a large tornado embedded in the rain there. So this is down, but it's going to be rain wrapped, and it was where he was just looking a second ago. You can faintly make it out, guys. That right there, that little faint like cone shape that you see with the rain, that is the tornado. It is fairly large, and you can see it very faintly. I don't know if it's still on the ground right now, but I'm not sure if it's still down, but you can still see the wrapping rain curtains. So it was back in the rain, and you can kind of see it there. You got a lot of rising motion also going up into this right now.
We got a great road. Oh my God.
This last velocity scan got a little bit weaker, so it was probably on the ground there for a couple minutes. Might still be, but you still got wrapping rain curtains right there. So right near County Road 22 on the south side of Macomb.
Okay. Good stuff. We have a great road east.
We also just got a new tornado warning over here in Illinois. This is going to be off to the north of Metamora. This will be for those in Washburn, LaRose, Toluca, and Rutland. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter. We do have a large hook reaching out towards Hopewell, and velocities right now not super strong. I'd have to guess they probably had a report of a wall cloud or something on this, but that rotation is going to go up towards Magnolia. This is the storm that we're talking about right now. And Riley did put out a little max alert for this, as there is a confirmed tornado via chasers here just to the south here of Macomb. Again, we don't know if this is still on the ground, but it was a second ago. And you can see the rapidly rotating wall cloud.
That is the right side.
That is amazing.
That's about to do it, I think.
Oh my God, look at the motion, guys.
Where are we in terms of positioning? Can't tell on the map.
We need to go half mile down, we can go east. So we're good.
Okay.
There is a lot of motion.
Someone underneath of.
Look at all that spin right there on the right. It's going to try to plan again there on the right. And if you're just tuning in, this is the storm on the south side of Macomb.
That's a shield. What? It's a shield loose. Look right here.
Macomb, Illinois.
That's just dangling there.
Shield of some sort.
Yeah. Well, if it's staying there for now, I'm not going to touch it.
There's a big debris signature on the storm in Peoria. Oh my God, we got a huge tornado right now near Peoria, guys. That is a huge tornado. That's why. We got a huge tornado right now northeast of Peoria near Chillicothe. Look at that debris signature right there. Oh my goodness. That is a debris ball. That is a debris ball on radar that we're looking at right now. We got a huge tornado in progress northeast of Peoria. That is a full-fledged debris ball. Again, I'm not kidding. We got a large tornado in progress right now in Illinois. This is going to probably go PDS here in a second. And yeah, there is a giant tornado in progress. If we get any permission to show photos, let me know. There's a giant tornado. This is not just by radar. This is also confirmed via chasers in the area. Again, large tornado in progress here. It's going to be going up in the direction of Streeter. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to be taking shelter now and putting as many walls between you from the outside. Again, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado right now. That is a giant debris ball that has formed here over the last couple radar scans. You can see how it's popped up. That is a large tornado right now. This is going to go towards Washburn, and then it's eventually going to go into LaRose and Varna. This is an extremely dangerous tornado. I know we do not have visual of it, but it is an extremely dangerous tornado that is in progress right now, and you need to get to a basement. You've got to run there. You cannot walk to your safe place. You got to run there. This is a very dangerous tornado. I don't know the last time we had a debris ball like this off of a storm. I mean, this is not even in the normal hook echo. It's a low precip hook that we have. Again, this is extremely dangerous. You can see the correlation coefficient drop. It is east of Spring Bay Road near County Road 2510. It's going up towards Washburn and LaRose. This is near Highway 89 right now. And the velocity couplet is also incredibly intense right now. In the latest scan, that debris ball just got larger. This is all debris. Look at the velocity couplet here, guys. Again, I'm not kidding. This is this should be PDS, but this is definitely going to get upgraded at some point here in the next few minutes. I'd have to guess. Again, that is just a large debris ball right there. You can see it from the other radar site. Oh my God, look at the southern radar site, guys. And Riley just put out a max alert here for a intense to violent tornado. The maximum, most probable peak intensity.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
The most probable peak intensity for this tornado is up to 200 miles per hour. So we are on the high spectrum of a significant tornado right now. This is just to the northeast of Peoria. This is in Marshall, Putnam, LaSalle, and Woodford counties. You need to get to the most interior room possible right now. All right, we have a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is in progress. There is a giant debris ball. This is being picked up from multiple radar sites. All right, if we go over to the DBZ values, we have 58 DBZ being picked up. That is debris once again. That is not rain. That is not hail. That is nothing to do with any precipitation that is falling out of the sky. That is all trees, buildings, and other things that are being lofted up into the sky and being spread out here near Spring Bay Road. And I also don't know what this just hit to have such a large debris ball, but I'm looking at the exact things here. This is about to hit Washburn. Washburn has a little middle and high school building on the east side of town. They also have the elementary school. There's a Dollar General that is potentially in the path of this. There's also a Washburn Quick Market gas station that is in the path of this as well. Trying to see what else this might be hitting right now. This is just north of Metamora, and again northeast of Peoria. If you guys are just tuning in, there are a lot of trees here. There's also an Eagle Crest camp in the White Oak Nursery that are being hit by this tornado as we speak, and that's going to go right up towards LaRose and Varna. If you guys live down line of this could be a long-tracked, extremely dangerous supercell. This is going to likely go up there towards the Chicago area in a long time if it does continue, but it is going towards Streeter, and it is going towards Morris. This latest scan is incredibly intense here. This is the latest scan here. Oh my God, guys, this is a wedge. This is a wedge tornado. We can't show you a photo right now. We're trying to get permission. I want to... It is a wedge. I mean, this is probably a half mile to a mile wide. The gate-to-gate shear is at 140 miles per hour. It's probably stronger than that. Look at this right now. I mean, this is literally a wedge tornado. The tornado just crossed over Pleasant View Road. It just hit that area. It's probably caused mass destruction here on the west side of Washburn. It is now coming up towards LaRose Road and County Road 500, and then going up towards Varna. You again have to get to a storm shelter. If you're in a mobile home or an RV, you got to get to a basement. You got to get to a sturdy structure, a concrete building, ideally, or you've got to get into a ditch because it's not going to be safe otherwise. This is an incredibly dangerous tornado right now. The latest scan still has a giant debris ball right now. Again, that is not rain. That's not hail. That is a debris ball. And if we go up to tilt 3, that is, the debris signature here goes up multiple tilts. That means it's going up in elevation. This is probably lofting debris over 10 to 15,000 feet into the air right now. So the tornado debris signature right now goes up about 12,000 feet. Also, the Chicago radar site is also picking up on this. We're looking at 3 different radar sites, all right? So we got the one here in Lincoln. We got one in Davenport. It's kind of in this triangle right now, and every single one of them is picking up on that large debris signature. You can look at any of them from whatever weather app you're using right now, and you can see it on radar. I mean, the magnitude of this situation is so significant, and, you know, thankfully, this is not hitting like a major city or anything like that, but you can only imagine all the people that live in this PDS tornado warning right now that are either, one, hearing the tornado, the very large roar that it has, or two, getting hit by this right now. All right, we got a photo of the tornado here. Oh, this is a live shot here of the tornado right now. So this is from Storm Chaser Chris Evans. I'm not sure if he's going to stay up or not, but that's the wedge right there, guys. All right, so we got permission to show him on stream here. Right there.
Right there, wedge tornado on the ground. Multiple vortices inside.
We got a huge shout, by the way, to Chris Evans for letting us share the stream with you guys. This is the large tornado right now happening just northeast.
Large tornado, guys.
Of Peoria. It is an absolute giant tornado.
Washburn, guys. This tornado is going directly into Washburn. Yeah, I would say. Yes, sir. Look at the vortices on the right side. Holy smokes.
Oh my God.
Look at this thing go, guys. This is a massive, massive tornado. Look at the wall cloud. Look at the rotation.
You can see it right here, guys. That right there is the wedge. You can see it touching the ground. I'm not going to try to outline it too much, but that's it right there. And that's at least a half mile to a mile wide. And this is what we're talking about. It is a major tornado.
Safe location, please. If you guys know anybody.
Going back to live radar, this tornado is taking a sharp right. It's hitting the north side of Washburn right now. So the north side of town in Washburn is being hit by this tornado right now. All right, that's where the tornado is. It's flirting with the southern edge here of this particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. That tornado is going to be tracking right towards Toluca and then eventually going towards the Dana area and Rutland if it continues to take that right turn. You can actually see the hook echo now. It's reaching out a little bit more here on radar. Oh my God, look at that.
Massive wedge, it's growing in size. Oh my God, this is
This is again a live stream on Twitter from Storm Chaser Chris Evans, otherwise known as Kentucky_WX. And huge shout out for him for allowing us to use his feed here of this giant tornado. I mean, he's not even that close to it, I'd say, but the fact that we can even see this is just crazy. And that is a giant wall cloud. It is a huge wedge.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Look at that wall cloud spin.
All right, we have a new tornado warning over in Putnam County, Illinois. That is going to be back over here somewhere. Where is that? Is that just the Macomb storm? They just reissue this? Yeah, Macomb tornado warning. So this is going to be for those. Nope. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. They have issued a new tornado warning. It's a small one. It's just a normal tornado warning for those in McNabb and Magnolia. You need to take shelter if you are in that tornado warning. We just got a new radar scan, and I mean, look at this supercell, guys. This can go on a textbook. Unbelievable supercell right now, and going right through the north side of Washburn. This is extremely close to the Washburn Elementary School and also the high school. It's also near the Washburn Quick Market. It might be hitting them as of right now. It would be producing significant damage if it is doing that right now. So it could be producing major damage, and we were talking about major damage there. Here's a closer view from a moment ago here from Storm Chaser Chris Evans. That is another view of it right there. So again, this is what's happening right now as this goes into the town of Washburn. I think that's when he lost signal. I think this is just a moment ago, but that is, again, over here north of Washburn. The latest radar scan is now going through the north side of Washburn and is heading towards LaRose. The debris ball or debris signature now goes up 21,000 feet. So that is how high the debris is currently being lifted into the atmosphere right now. So this is clearly a major tornado, and that is why.
This is an emergency alert. A tornado emergency warning has been issued.
We now have a tornado emergency here in Illinois. This is the highest level tornado warning you can possibly get. This is a catastrophe that is happening right now near Washburn. You need to put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. You got to get to a basement, a storm shelter, closet. You need to run there. You cannot walk. You've got to run to your safe place. This is a catastrophic, violent tornado that is happening right now. It is a wedge. I'm not trying to say this to scare you, but this is a seriously dangerous tornado right now that is going to go right into LaRose, Toluca, and Rutland, Illinois. After that, it's going to go towards Streator, which is quite a bit more populated. This is the highest level tornado warning you can possibly get. We have a large debris ball here on radar, and it's going to go right into Toluca here in a moment. This is for those in Marshall County. We have photos coming in of this tornado. This is another photo here from Storm Chaser Chris Evans, and my God. My God. That is huge. And this is tearing through communities near Washburn right now. And you can only imagine the damage that this is currently doing. And again, this is not rain. That is a debris ball here south of Magnolia. This is going to go right up towards Toluca. All right, Toluca is really the next town that is about to take a direct hit from this. And over in Toluca, it's not, again, a huge town, but there's about probably 100, 200 homes here. It's a pretty compact town, and if this tornado were to hit Toluca, if this tornado does hit Toluca, it is going to cause probably catastrophic damage. We got the Mona's Italian Foods, the Capone's restaurant. We got Suds, which is a bar. Toluca Library, the Supreme House of Cheese are some of the buildings here. We got a Casey's gas station. There's like a food distribution center, I think, on the north side of town. And the latest scan still showing a giant debris ball right now. It's over the south side of LaRose right now. You can see the debris signature. Again, debris is being lofted up over it's being lofted up over 21,000 feet into the sky right now. That's a photo of it just a second ago. Let me see if we have any new stuff here from Chris. He's live again on it. It would be back in here, so he's live. He's inside of the tornado emergency. This is live view. It's going to be buried back in here, probably in the rain. It's there on the right. But as he gets closer to it, I just want to reiterate, guys, like this is, again, a violent tornado. That's probably the best shot they're going to see of it, at least in terms of a picture. The video is just insane, too. We're going to keep an eye on Chris Evans there. And I want to also point out, guys, if you're watching this on like radar and stuff like that, and if you live in the warning, or even if you're just watching this like an amateur or something like that, like the velocities that you're seeing here are so contaminated. That is why they look like there's no rotation. It is so incredibly contaminated because of the fact that we have this like large debris ball. And the correlation coefficient drop just keeps getting bigger and bigger. We just got a meso-gamma discussion. So this is going to be for those in Ottawa, Kankakee, Pontiac, and as well as northeast of Peoria. This is a rare meso-gamma discussion with an ongoing strong tornado likely.
Tornado warning has been issued.
And this threat is expected to continue as it moves to the east-northeast. If you live in Joliet, if you live in Kankakee, I know it's kind of scary to say those names because Kankakee had a tornado earlier this year. But you guys are in the direct crosshairs of this supercell right now, assuming it continues.
Seek shelter immediately.
We have a PDS tornado warning well ahead of where the supercell is going. Streeter, Long Point, Cornell, just west of Nevada or Nevada, west of Dwight. You guys are in a PDS tornado warning. If I had to guess, they are probably going to upgrade this down the line to a tornado emergency as long as this continues. All right, so this is, again, a extremely dangerous tornado that is tracking towards those areas right now. We have a giant debris ball still over La Rose. The town of La Rose may have just taken a hit from this tornado. That is where a bunch of debris is being lofted up. And then it's going to go into Toluca. Toluca is a pretty populated town, as we just talked about. There's like over 100 homes here. So there's no shortage of people that live in this area that are in the direct path of this right now. I'm keeping an eye on storm chaser Chris Evans, who's currently in the tornado emergency right now. He had that tornado a few moments ago. It is, we still believe, a wedge tornado that is back in there. But in case you are just tuning in and have not seen, this is what it looked like just a second ago.
Oh my God, guys, we have a massive wedge tornado. Massive wedge. Look at the inflow. Oh my God, look at this.
We do, again, we still think this is 100% on the ground right now. Just no visibility of it as of right now from
look at the inflow
the storm
on the
chaser.
left side, guys. Look on this left side right here. Holy crap.
And the reason why I'm showing you this clip again is because this is exactly what's going in the direction right now of a lot of other places like Streeter. And again, I'm not trying to show this to scare you. I'm not trying to tell you like that you're going to die or something, but like you need to take this seriously. Because if you don't take it seriously, you could die from a tornado of this intensity. I don't use those words lightly. I mean, we hardly ever say that, but like this is a giant tornado that's happening right now. You can see the hook echo still. I mean, you can see it started all the way down here just to the east of Chillicothe, northeast of Peoria, and has now moved up here into Toluca here over the last few minutes. Also, we no longer have any tornado warnings right now in far western Illinois. It's all severe thunderstorms. I'm just giving you a quick update on that. This is by far the most concerning supercell right now. We have some storms trying to organize west of Chicago as well, so we're keeping an eye on that activity. But I mean, man, this is a really dangerous situation. We are going to have storm mergers into the supercell here in a second, and that could actually help to re-intensify this and maybe make it produce another significant tornado down the line as it goes towards Streeter, and as it goes towards Dwight, and as it goes towards Kankakee and other areas. And we don't really know, again, where this is going to track, but the general direction is it's going to go probably towards Joliet or Kankakee. This is like our general polygon I'll draw here. All right, so that like is the general area that's out in front of this wedge tornado that is currently in progress here in central Illinois. On this latest scan, this would be where the tornado is located. It's gonna, wow, this is gonna go right into Toluca, and I think right now it might be cycling. You can see the RFD and the RFD is the green, and then the inflow is really intensifying again. And so if there's not a tornado right now, there's gonna be a new one that's gonna drop right over the north side of Toluca. But there could also be a tornado going to Toluca. We don't really know right now. We don't have any visibility of it yet from that storm chaser named Chris Evans. But again, the second we know, we're gonna let you know. But I mean, Toluca could be taking a direct hit from this tornado right now. We just don't know for sure. I don't know if we have anybody tuning in from this warning right now. I actually am
a new tornado
really curious. We told you guys at the beginning of the stream and a couple times to put all your locations on the map here on WeatherFront. And this is what it looks like. All right, so we did this. I did this for a reason, because I knew we'd get to a situation probably something like this. And again, most of you guys are in Chicago and in Milwaukee, but there are a couple people that literally live here. We got a tornado on the ground here in a completely different zip code, Fulton County. We got a tornado down here.
We're gonna get into these trees. Okay, funnel guys right now, possibly on the ground, cannot confirm because of these trees.
This is over here to the, this is over near Apiva. We might have another significant supercell going up right now. We got a tornado down here.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ. That was not bad, oh my God.
So we got a tornado down here, that or at least a funnel, but probably a tornado that's developing on a different discrete supercell near Lewistown. All right, if you live in Lewistown, we need to be taking shelter. They've issued 2 new tornado warnings. QLCS tornado threat near industry. I can't talk. And then the other one's over here near Apiva that just dropped. So that is a tornado in progress, or likely a tornado in progress right now. You need to be taking shelter. Look at that, guys. Storm Media has it. So we got a completely separate storm producing a tornado right now.
That is exactly what...
Go past the railroad crossing, then at the stop sign, turn left.
Alright, I'm gonna keep going east here. Fully condenses when we hit a tree line here, guys.
Turn left onto North County.
Alright, I'm gonna go due east here. I'm not turning left.
Let's see what CJ has it.
Hey, it's got debris.
Apparently there is debris. Tornado Pagey has it too. It's right over the town of Apiva right now. This is kind of what we just saw about maybe an hour and a half ago. Saw something kind of similar to this.
I know. It's incredible.
Oh my God, look at Ryan Scholl's view.
Oh my God.
Look at that. Bro, turn your wipers off. It ain't even raining.
Look at that.
This is awfully similar to the tornado that we had earlier on stream. That was just south of Macomb. It was a really quick one. Yeah, it does not look really strong, but this is a supercell that if it does go under some storm mergers, it might become much more favorable for a strong tornado. Already producing one right now here at Apiva.
I think it is.
That would be way better than even a wedge if that did it because of the tilt.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
This is crazy.
Oh
There
my
it is.
gosh.
There it is.
Oh my God.
gosh.
This is unbelievable.
Wow.
This is unfreaking believable.
Crap.
And if you're assuming in this tornado here, he's going to go right towards the town of Lewistown, Canton, and Goofy Ridge. This tornado is curving as much as my hairline right now. This is insane. Crazy little rope tornado over here near Lewistown. They're just entering into the tornado warning here.
Goodness.
That is really pretty.
It's insanity. Wow.
Hey, David, for becoming a member, thank you, Dirty, for the super chat. According to Twitter, it missed downtown Washburn. Apparently, downtown Washburn was not hit by that wedge tornado. It narrowly missed the town, which is really good because that town has schools in it. We got elementary schools, we got middle school, high school. There was like over 100 homes, it looked like. I mean, this is pretty wild, though. Well, while we watch that dissipate, we also have, again, a tornado emergency. And as we were alluding to, this tornado went right through or right near the town of Washburn. And now it is going through Toluca if it is still on the ground right now. We're not sure if it still is. We really do not know. Have not had any sort of confirmation of that recently. But that right there is going to be the area of rotation. We did have a tornado possibly go through Toluca. We're not sure. Hopefully it did not. I'm not seeing a clear debris signature in our hook echo anymore. That's going to go up towards Streeter. We have several people right now tuning in Streeter. This guy said an hour and 11 minutes ago that he's pre-sheltered just in case. Did you know this was coming? Play says their body is ready. So there are people down line to this, and what's about to happen with this tornado emergency is that we are going to have a storm merger come out of the south, and it's going to help to rotate this thing even more as it heads towards the towns of Streeter, Long Point, Cornell, and Ransom.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
All right, we have a new confirmed tornado warning. It's for the storm that all sorts of chases are on right now. It looks absolutely insane. It looks like a smiley face rope right now. That was a tornado for a moment. This thing is absolutely crazy. Hey, Valkyrie for the $50 super chat. Look at the rope. You can see it. Look at that right there. It goes all the way out to the power line.
Look how long it is.
I know.
Like a little tail. Jeez Louise. Are these people blocking the road?
This is weird, guys. Aside from what we're looking at here, if you go over to radar, they're all in this tornado. It's right here near Bernadotte. There is a low precip debris ball right here. I don't know if this thing's getting larger or if that's just really exaggerated, but that would be where the tornado is. So there is a giant debris signature right now over the north side of Ipava, which is what we're looking at right now. It's for this tornado. This looks kind of similar to the tornado emergency we have, but the tornado's not large. It's a tiny rope, so I don't know how that's even happening. The reflectivity doesn't pick up on it as much, but...
Well, I just think the damn thing. Idiots, man. Idiots.
This is a wild tornado, though. Just a little needle sticking out of the sky here.
Looks like it's gonna try again, maybe.
Oh, look at this. This is CJ Ziegler.
Hey everyone, sorry I've been looking at chat. I've been
you can still see it. I think it might be weakening now, but that is still a little needle.
Still with a bit of a funnel on there, guys.
Still spinning. By the way, they have downgraded the tornado emergency back to a radar indicated tornado, but this is getting a lot more concerning, guys, because if you look at this latest radar scan here, we have a major RFD surge and an inflow. It's coming together right now. So this is about to drop another tornado here in a second. Alex is in the middle of this. This guy is literally where the tornado will be right now, here in Winona. This tornado warning, if we do get a tornado, it will probably be upgraded to a tornado emergency, just for what it's worth here. So this PDS tornado warning here, if this drops again, which it looks like it's about to again, it will probably be upgraded to a tornado emergency. It was already a tornado emergency for a while, and it's probably going to become one again if this does drop. The velocities are getting really intense right now, though, on radar. This is incredibly concerning here. And I do want to remind you guys that this was a huge tornado only about 15-20 minutes ago. It was a giant wedge. I don't know if this is the largest tornado that we have seen this year, but obviously it's huge. Not sure if Chris is still on this right now. He's still on it. He had a whole video of it too. It's absolutely crazy. It's probably going to look like this again here in a minute with what we're seeing right now on radar. So I really want to urge everybody that lives in that PDS tornado warning, like, again, you really got to find a sturdy structure. You got to get to a basement, a closet, a bathroom. You got to get somewhere. Because if this does drop again, it is going to be a major tornado producer for a second time. You can see the hook echo as well. It's becoming a little bit more defined. We got a little storm merger again off here to the east. And after that happens, it should help the storm to produce another tornado here. That rotation again right over the southeast side of Winona right now. It's crossing over, I believe that's 9th Road, and then it's going to go up into the town of Streeter. We got a couple people up here right now. I'm going to go ahead and put on only locations for the last 15 minutes or so. If you guys want to put your location here on the map, the QR code is on your screen now. You can also go to the link in the description if you want to put your location on here. It does help us kind of know where everybody's tuning in from as well. Feel free to put your location on here. Again, we're only going to put it for the last 15 minutes so the dots stay more fresh here. We got a couple people here tuning in from Streeter. This person named Carly's on the north side of the PDS tornado warning, and they said it's ramping up here. It might ramp up a lot more here in about 10 minutes. This latest scan is showing that convergence again. Very strong inflow, which is this yellow area. And then this right here is the RFD surge. And down the line, this storm is going to track, and I'm not going to really go with the timing here. I'm just going to kind of show you the general direction. It's kind of going in this direction here, all right? It's not moving this slow. Ignore the timestamps. But it is going this general direction right now. It could go towards Kankakee. It could go towards Joliet. It could go either direction. It could go both ways. You just don't know. It could really go anywhere here. We have a new tornado warning. That is going to be for those in Pontiac County. We have another discrete supercell here that could be producing a tornado at any moment. That's near Pontiac. So if you're in Pontiac or Flanagan, we need to take shelter and put as many walls between you from the outside, and you've got to get away from windows. It's going to go right into Pontiac here in a moment. Just south of Flanagan. And these velocities are getting strong. This looks exactly like the other supercell. That's up here near Winona. Yeah, guys, if you're in Kankakee, if you're in Joliet, if you're in like any of this area, like you guys are all on the path right now of two incredibly dangerous discrete supercells right now. And this one near Pontiac is honestly pretty concerning. And just for reference, right now in the significant tornado parameter value numbers, like they're high in this entire area, which is one of the measurements we use for, tornadoes. Like up here near Ottawa, Dwight and Braidwood, they're all over 8, pretty much. 6 to 10, in that general range. That is enough for intense to violent tornadoes to happen. Apparently I need to check reports. I'll do that in a second. We just got another tornado warning. This will be for Peoria and Fulton counties. We're now up to 6 tornado warnings. We are in the midst right now of a tornado outbreak. We have a new tornado warning here. That is going to be for those west of Peoria. If you are in this red polygon, you need to take shelter now and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows. There's a lot of people that are going to be in the path of this storm here in a few minutes. We got rotation right now on the northwest side of Canton near Norse. That's going to go towards Trevoli, Hannah City, and Glassford. All right, I got to check photos and videos, what I'm being told. I'm going to try to skip the... Let me go to the end here. Apparently there's something I got to look at. This is a photo here from Custer, Illinois of the tornado near Toluca. Was this the beginning stages of that tornado? I think that was the beginning stages. Here's a video from Woodford County. Oh my goodness. Look at that motion. This turned into a wedge, by the way. This was just northeast of Peoria. This is when we had the tornado emergency. And this turned into a large tornado. That's violent motion there at the bottom. This video is 3 minutes long. So this just happened again not long ago, northeast of Peoria. Absolutely, and a very intense cone tornado. It turned into a wedge after that. This person just filming from their house. They were just filming from their home, and they were able to catch this. And look how much larger it got. and more intense it got. Oh my God. Just violent motion. I'm going to skip out a little bit, but violent motion in this thing. And it narrowly missed the town of Washburn, Illinois, which is, according to Twitter, that's at least what I've heard, which Washburn was one of the more populated towns that was in the path of this absolutely dangerous tornado here. And huge shout out here to the anonymous person that sent this in. It's taken from the edge of town in Washburn. So this was taken from the edge of town. This actually might, I'm not entirely sure. This might have been after it was a wedge. I really don't know, but. And it roped out. You can see it rope out here at the end. So this one it roped out. The very end of its cycle. This is another photo here of that large wall cloud near Washburn. We had people tuning in from Washburn. Here's another photo right here. Really scary looking. All right, we have a tornado on the ground again with this supercell, and it does probably need to be upgraded to a tornado emergency. On this latest scan, we now have a large tornado again in progress on the supercell, and this is going to go towards the town of Streeter. There's a lot of people that live in Streeter. This is a really concerning situation, guys. If you live in Streeter, you need to be taking shelter. Look at the tornado debris signature. It's going again. So we are about to have another large and extremely dangerous tornado go right into the town of Streeter, Illinois here in a moment. If you live in Streeter, you need to take shelter and put as many walls between you from the outside. If for whatever reason you are in a mobile home or an RV right now, or a mobile home, a manufacturer, whatever, you got to get to a sturdy structure. This is going to be an extremely dangerous tornado, and it is getting larger by the scan right now. The latest scan, which is coming in right now, is even larger than this. Go to the southern radar site here. Latest scan is just north of 9th Road right now. All right, this is going to go right towards the town of Streeter. This could impact thousands of people. There are thousands of people that live in Streeter, Illinois. In fact, we have about 12,000 people that live in Streeter, Illinois, and they are going to be in the direct path of this significant tornado that is re-dropped again. Waiting for another scan again. For some reason, CC didn't update. Oh, man. Yeah, here we go. Look at the latest scan, guys. This is huge again. This is going to be another significant tornado. They've, again, left the PDS tornado warning from before. But, I mean, this is literally on a direct collision course for the town of Streeter. We are getting a report from Spotter Network from a chaser that there is a multi-vortex large tornado that is in progress on the just west here of Streeter. And this debris signature is about to get a whole lot larger. We're kind of bouncing between the Chicago radar site and the Lincoln radar site for this tornado right now. But right now, it's in rural areas. It is not currently hitting the town yet, but it's about to. And that latest scan is getting a lot worse. This tornado is getting huge right now. Let me find where Streeter, Illinois is. I'm going to try to get some call-outs here because this is going to go towards a really populated area. Yeah, right now, this tornado is going to be approaching in the next few minutes. It'll be approaching the Four-Leaf Canine Boarding and Daycare Center, which is just north of Garfield. That's over here. Then eventually, it's going to approach the Streeter RC Flyers Field. That's an airport. And then after that, it's going towards the Canley Inn and then the town of Streeter. I do want to really stress here, guys, that this is a very populated area. This is where it's going. All right, the tornado's over here just northeast of Winona. It's going into Garfield. And then after that, it's going towards a densely populated area. And if this does continue to intensify and it continues to look the way it does, this is going to be a catastrophic tornado for that town. Also, the storm near Pontiac, which is the other tornado warning supercell down to the south, is producing a giant hail threat right now. This is also producing the risk of a tornado as well. We got a low precip hook echo on this storm as well, which is awfully similar to the one that we just had here just to the south there of Winona just a few minutes ago. I also want to point out that this tornado here is probably going to be a lot more rain wrapped than the one that we just had. So it's probably going to be a lot more of a rain wrapped tornado than what we just had a moment ago. Storm chaser Chris Evans is currently on it.
Rain here.
He's live. This is live right now. So it's going to be right here.
This is a remarkable storm.
Can't see it clearly, but it's right there.
On it, yeah, then it is definitely wrapped in rain. It is, if it's on the ground, it's wrapped in rain, so you're not going to see it. I'm only about a mile and a half, well, about 3.5, 4 miles away. So if I can't see it, I know you can.
So that's gonna be where the tornado is right now. As he is saying, this is rain wrapped, and I was just talking about that. Like, guys, if you live in Streeter, we cannot be looking outside right now. We need to take shelter. Is what you got to be doing right now. They have updated this tornado warning. It is still a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning right now for those in Streeter, Cornell, Ransom, Long Point. Again, significant tornado near 10th Road and County Highway 44. And then after that, it's going to come up on 3150 Road. It's going to approach that airfield that I was just talking about. And then it's going to go into the town of Streeter. I'm going to be keeping an eye on him as he continues to go through this storm here. But that latest scan is showing very intense rotation. Obviously, a tornado here. The gate-to-gate shear is over 100 miles per hour, and we're pretty far away from the radar site here. Velocity is going one way, which is that inflow, are being measured at 96 miles per hour. We have more reports that we need to look at here. This is a video of the tornado from just a moment ago, guys. This is near Roanoke and Benson. Look at all that rising motion. My goodness. That is just unbelievable. This is a photo of it too. And multiple people sending in photos and videos of this. If you guys do have any photos and videos, you can go to reports.maxvelocitywx.com. There is a link in the description as well. And once again, if you're just tuning in, this is a storm that was just a tornado emergency. This was a catastrophic tornado. It was a wedge just off to the north of Peoria. Also, this is the way to submit photos and videos. All right, I'll leave it on the screen for 2 seconds, but there's also a link in the description. But again, this was a very significant tornado, and it once again is a significant tornado again. And it's going to be heading right towards the town of Streeter. We really got to hope this thing does not go into the town of Streeter. This latest scan is a little bit smaller for that velocity couplet, and it does not look like it's as large of a debris signature. We got to hope this does not hit Streeter, because if it does go into Streeter, it is going to be a catastrophic tornado. I literally can't stress like how bad of a situation this would be. We got some more storm mergers happening, so that might be the reason why it got a little bit weaker on that last velocity scan. But you can still see there is a CC drop, so a little debris signature still near 3200 Road and 3150 Road. All right, that's going to go right up into Streeter. The other supercell is also beginning to rotate harder now, and that is just to the west of Pontiac, east of Flanagan, a low precip hook echo, and that is going to go up towards Odell. Down the line, we are watching these two supercells to go in the direction of Chicago, Joliet, Hammond. The other one is going to probably go more in the direction of Kankakee. I'm not saying it's going to be a repeat for you guys in Kankakee, but you guys are in the direct path of that. I also want to update you guys on the tornado warnings back off to the west. We have a tornado warning just west of Peoria right now for Hannah City and Kickapoo. That rotation isn't super strong right now, but we have a very strong area of wind heading into Banner right now. If you live in Peoria, now is your time that you want to touch up on your tornado action plan, because this will be heading right towards you guys. Near Lewistown, we also have a hook echo here. A possible tornado actually near Lewistown right now. There's a very tight area of rotation developing right over the northwest side of Lewistown in Illinois, and this will eventually go towards Liverpool and Goofy Ridge. So if you live in this tornado warning, we need to be taking shelter right now. And then further down to the south, we have another tornado warning for industry. That is no longer looking like it's going to produce a tornado. That storm's moved outside of the warning polygon. And then widespread thunderstorms are going well into Missouri. But really the big concern right now is down here near Pontiac. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning out here to the west of Chicago. This is going to be for damaging wind gusts of around 60 miles per hour. I am also monitoring a low-end tornado potential if you live near Racine, Burlington, Round Lake Beach, or Elgin right now as this line moves to the east. So we're going to keep an eye on that potential for a tornado with that area of thunderstorms. All right, going back to Streeter, the last couple radar scans, that rotation is beginning to weaken, so it's not as strong as before, but it is very important that you do not get out of your safe place if you're in Streeter, because this thing is going to try to cycle again and produce another tornado as it moves into the town of Streeter. I mean, if you look at the map here, there are streets and homes everywhere, as I just showed you a moment ago. So if this does somehow again produce another significant tornado, it will be a catastrophe. We got like 12,000 people there in Streeter alone. And no debris signature yet on this storm near Pontiac, but it is definitely trying to produce a tornado. We got a little storm merger coming out of the south right now. That'll be interesting to watch and see how that pans out. Let me see if this, if Chris has it. Actually, Chris, I think, has it right now. This is on that PDS tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we got breaking news. We have a tornado on the ground south of Streeter. All right, I'm going to take him off for a second. We have a tornado in progress. Let me pause this, please. Twitter, thank you. We have a tornado in progress now south of Streeter. That right there. So we have a separate tornado that is in progress now. This is another low precip hook echo on radar. So we got a brand new large tornado that is in progress. That is going to be just south of Streeter. This is going to be impacting the communities on the south side of Streeter. This has now produced 3 separate tornadoes at the minimum now. You need to take shelter if you are in Streeter. This is a dangerous tornado. That is a debris ball right there that you're seeing on radar, that little red area. That is a debris ball that is literally going into the south side of Streeter right now. On the south side of Streeter, there are several homes, dozens, hundreds of homes. There's a place called the Shooter Salon. You got the Big Dipper, which is a restaurant. You got the South Streeter Farm Stand and the Dollar General. Wow, this is bad, guys. We got a tornado that's going to go right into Streeter. Riley is also saying that this is already meeting PDS tornado criteria, so our tornado emergency criteria. So this could already be a tornado emergency here, but this is going to be going right into the city of Streeter. There's over 12,000 people that live here. This is going to go right into your town right now. You need to take shelter if you're in Streeter. This is an extremely dangerous situation right now. Storm chaser Chris Dickerson, he's on the bottom right side of your screen. I think he's on one of these storms. I don't know which one, but he is coming up on one of them. So we're going to keep an eye on him. Let me see if he does have anything. He's coming up on something.
Power poles. I've got a bunch of trees down. Haven't seen any major.
He's in the town, I think, where this is near where this tornado struck here. Got people stopping too on the road. It looks like there's damage here. This is some damage here from this tornado. And I again want to remind you guys, if you live in Streeter, Illinois, you need to get to a basement if you've not already. We got a major tornado that's about to hit the south side of town.
Wow, look at this damage.
Got a bunch of damage here from that large tornado just a moment ago.
All right, I still got it in front of me. It's kind of disappearing into the darkness here.
There's a tornado off to the left, so he is on this tornado warning. We're going to keep him on the bottom right side of your screen. Latest scan, that tornado is now hitting the south side here of Streeter. This is a major tornado. I cannot stress it enough. The latest CC drop is huge. This is a major tornado that is hitting the south side of Streeter, Illinois right now. This is coming up towards a lot of homes. I'm waiting for the CC radar to update. It is a giant tornado, though. The velocities are actually not even visible anymore. Like, the velocities are getting so contaminated because of this tornado. Need to get the southern radar site. Come back. Where is it? There it is. That's huge. We got a major tornado right now hitting the southeast side of Streeter, Illinois. That's going to go. It's going right over 12th Road right now. It is hitting dozens of homes on the southeast side of Streeter. It's going through the town. It's going through a very major town here, or city. 12,000 people live here in Streeter. That is a massive tornado debris signature. This is near Bar Street. It just hit Smith Douglas Road and 675 East Road. There are dozens and dozens of homes here. This tornado probably just hit the Carriage Lane Estates. It may have just hit the Shooter Salon, the J&M Reliable. I think it's like some sort of farm is over there as well. Prairie Transportation is also there. We also have a photo coming in from Storm Chaser Chris Evans over on Twitter. That is the tornado. It is huge. That is huge, guys. Look at that. That is happening right now. This is a major tornado, a giant cone. It is a wedge tornado is what I'm hearing. So this is from 5 minutes ago. This is now a wedge tornado. And it is going through the southeast portion here of Streeter. I don't know if Chris has it here, this other Chris. He's coming up on it right now. I mean, that's the giant wall cloud. He's coming up into Streeter as we speak. I mean, this, again, tornado is significant. You can see the large debris signature right now. This is a huge tornado on the southeast side of Streeter. It's going to go up towards Ransom here over the next few minutes. This is once again in Livingston and LaSalle counties. If you have friends or family that live in Streeter, you need to make sure that they're okay. And what's really crazy, guys, is that we have at least a dozen people that have been watching this stream. At least a dozen. There's probably more. But at least a dozen people that have been watching the stream that have been inside of this tornado warning and also right next to this tornado. There's somebody here named Nathan. We don't know if he's okay, but he's on the south side where this tornado has been over the last few minutes. He may have just been hit by this. Thomas says everybody should stand on the porch, which is not what we should be doing right now. This is a rain-wrapped tornado. Or probably has become rain-wrapped. I mean, we got some other people that are on the north side of Streeter, which has not hit those areas from what we know, but it's been in the southeast side of the town here over the last several minutes. Also, this tornado might be about to drop. This is the other storm near Odell. So that right there might be trying to produce a tornado. It might already be on the ground. We don't know. But that rotation's getting really intense north of Pontiac. Odell and Dwight, you guys are right in the path of this here. Oh man, that's not good. This tornado is occluding into, it might be occluding into the town of Streeter right now. So this tornado right now is on the southeast side of Streeter. It is hitting a bunch of communities near Cleveland Street, Arthur Street, and John Street. That is where the tornado is. That is a debris signature right there. And this is basically going into the town right now. It is taking a left-hand turn, which is not good because what is happening is, well, it's good and bad. It's weakening as it goes into the town, but it is on the ground and it's been a strong tornado and it is now going into the town of Streeter. So it is actually occluding to the northwest, which means this is going to go right towards many of our viewers that are tuning in right now in Streeter. So this tornado is going to be coming up on the Chalkies Tavern. There's a U.S. Foods Distribution Center that is here that this could be hitting. It's going up towards the Harkar's Meat Market, the James Street Recreation Area, the George's Pub, the Cozy Corners Restaurant. There's a City Park, a Forge 21 Bar and Grill, Curly's Furniture Store. I mean, we got so much stuff up here. Timeout Ice Cream, Circle K Gas Station. That is the debris signature. It is still on the ground. This is not good. This is literally going right through the town right now. This could have not taken a worse path. I mean, the only thing that would have been worse is it dropped right over the town. But like, this is, for the last several minutes, been doing something like this, and it is now going up northwest. Or north, yeah, going northwest. The latest scan, it's still down. if you have friends or family, I'm going to give you guys some call outs right now because there's a lot of people that definitely have friends or family here. If you have friends or family near 12th Street, near Arthur Street, this general box that I just drew, anywhere around this, and if you know friends or family that live here, you need to contact them and make sure that they are okay. And we're getting another report from a Spotter Network person as of 4 minutes ago that there's a violent wedge still ongoing. Hey, I don't know how this is in a tornado emergency either. I don't know how it did not get upgraded. This is, again, a photo of that tornado from about maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. This was going right into the town of Streeter. That's from Storm Chaser Chris Evans. Latest scan, we still have a debris signature on the east side of Streeter. This is approaching Main Street now. And after that, it's going to go up towards Ransom, I think it's Wampunsie, as well as Verona and Kinsman. The other storm is also really intensifying. We got a storm merger with this supercell near Odell, and that's going to try to drop a tornado here soon. So we got to really keep an eye on that. After the storm merger is done, it's going to go right through Odell and Dwight. This is going to likely be our next really dangerous supercell over here. You know, it's crazy, guys. Like, I mean, not to get away from the situation here, but like, look at where all the storm chasers are versus where these storms are. I mean, we have a couple chasers here, right? But almost everybody thought, and I thought too, that the western Illinois area would have the initial major tornado threat. I didn't really think this was going to be in play. Like, my goodness, can you even believe this? This tornado, again, is still down. We still have a large debris signature. It's on the east side of Streeter right now. Velocity couplet is right near 19th Road and also the 18 roadway here. That's 13th Road, I believe. It's going right up towards Ransom now. That's going to be the next town and path of this. If anybody's tuning in from Streeter and you guys are here and you are safe, I would submit your location and let us know how you're doing. I know the southeast side of Streeter...
This is an emergency alert.
Has taken a major hit.
A strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have a new PDS tornado warning for Gardner, Verona, Wappunsie. You need to take shelter now if you are in this tornado warning. Actually, we have this is live. This is live from Chris Evans, guys. He's on this.
What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Chris Evans here with 0 Meter Chasers again, and we have another tornado on the ground. This time it is a cone
right
tornado
here.
I'm not honestly sure of the location, but I'm on the same storm.
This is near. This is in Streeter right now.
So we do have a cone tornado on the ground. This is beautiful.
Man, beautiful for the people in Streeter. Skip out a little bit. This is just moments ago. You can fairly faintly see where my cursor is. You can see the cone.
Beautiful cone tornado here. Definitely become. Look at this thing.
Oh my God! Look at that. It's still going too. Oh, this is actually live. This is live. All right, so this is live right now, and this is still going right now. You can see the cone right there.
There it is. Beautiful cone tornado. Holy crap!
This is just now east of the town of Streeter.
Look at this thing. Go. Look at it spin.
Oh my God! It's getting bigger. It's getting larger again.
Man,
it's becoming a huge cone.
Large cone tornado on the ground here, guys. Man, look at the left side. Look at the motion on the left side there. Man, look at that stovepipe. Let's go ahead. I'm going to start going down a little bit.
Again, this is still on the ground. This is live if you're just tuning in. This is a live storm chaser. His name's Chris Evans on Twitter.
Man, look at that.
This guy's been all over it.
Oh my gosh.
It is still down.
Right here.
This guy, what is this guy doing? Who is this guy? Is this guy blocking off the road? Is this guy right here on the right? You guys see that? Who is that? This guy's just watching the tornado right here.
Am I allowed to go this way or no? Okay, I got you. I got you.
That's the tornado right there. I don't know who this random guy is on the road right there.
See if we can get a view down here, guys. Large cone tornado starting to rope out a little bit. Looks like a little drill bit now.
We're just watching the tornado, I guess.
Here.
We're gonna keep an eye there on Chris. Back over to live radar. I'm not okay. This is the last few scans, so you can see, and what Chris is saying is actually panning out with radar here. You can see the tornado. It is now occluding off to the north and west. That's what I think it just tried to do. Yeah, like this tornado, it attempted to occlude and like failed, and then it tried, it like grew in size and then occluded again. That's basically that white line I just drew as the tornado path.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, this has been a very funky little tornadic supercell. With how intense this tornado was, it literally tried to occlude into Streeter. It intensified, and now is occluding back off to the northwest. So, I mean, again, if this occluded into Streeter, it would have gone right into downtown. We got to be like, if you're in Streeter, you got to be thankful on the north side that this did not go right into town, because it could have occluded. Most tornadoes would have just occluded into Streeter. We're safe. Can't speak for the south side in downtown Streeter. My house is in Carriage Lane. We just moved in. My job is in Ransom. How in the world is that even possible? Bro, this guy just moved in here to Streeter, and he nearly just got hit by a tornado. Safe so far by the water tower. We got somebody also up here saying it's pouring here. That tornado's going to go right towards you. Also, this supercell here near Odell is probably about to produce a significant tornado here in the next maybe 10-15 minutes. We've been talking about this one for a while. It is a very concerning supercell. The storm merger has been complete. So the storm merger is now done, which means that this is probably about to take off as well as it goes in the direction of Kankakee. We have a new tornado warning for Beardstown, Browning, Chandlersville, Frederick, and as well as Kilbourne. If you are in Cass, Mason, or Schuyler counties, we need to take shelter and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. We got a giant line of thunderstorms right now going up here across western Illinois. We also have a tornado warning north of Princeton. This is over near Walnut. That rotation's been a bit weaker over the last few scans, but this is another tornado that's trying to develop in this line of thunderstorms. We also have severe thunderstorm warnings in place near the Kenosha area. Kenosha, we need to take shelter. This is probably 70+ mile-per-hour winds going into Kenosha right now. And there is also a risk of a tornado. We got a large area of rotation right now going right into Kenosha and Racine. So if you guys live in southeast Wisconsin, I know we got a lot of you tuning in right now from southeast Wisconsin. Now is your time to take shelter. This is a dangerous wind field, and it definitely could try to drop a tornado here as it moves into Kenosha. There's actually an attempt at a tornado a moment ago near Paddock Lake. So it's probably going to try again here. There's also QLCF spin-ups. There you go. Again, what we were just talking about. They have issued now a tornado warning for Kenosha. All right, large tornado warning here. Mount Pleasant, Racine, Caledonia, south of Yorkville, Summers, River Crossing. You all need to take shelter right now and put as many walls between you from the outside. You've got to get away from windows. We have so many people that watch from this area. If you have friends or family in this area, please make sure they're taking shelter. Feel free to share the stream with them. We got over 105,000 people watching right now. Again, we're providing commercial-free coverage here on YouTube. No commercials other than when you click on the stream. That's it. All right, and we have chasers and live cameras. We're going to keep a really close eye on this, but a large area of actually pretty strong velocities are going to go right into Kenosha here in a few moments. I know we got some people tuning in here over in Kenosha, Summers, Racine, Caledonia. I would also not be surprised if we got a tornado warning just south of Milwaukee. And the reason why I'm saying that is that we just looked at the terminal radar site, and there are several little kinks that have been developing here. And so we could also get a tornado warning going towards the south side of Milwaukee here in a moment. I'll have a new radar scan here in a second. I mean, again, if we had a tornado, probably going to be on the stronger side of things. We got velocities being measured at like 80 miles per hour going one way and 50 the other way. So this is a very intense area of rotation, hence why there is a strong tornado threat here today. Here's the latest radar scan. Look at that hook now. We got a hook forming here north of Paddock Lake. We got a large inflow that is coming into this right now. And this is not like the supercells in Illinois, right? Like this is a line of thunderstorms. And this is producing some really intense rotation right now for it being a line. That might be a tornado dropping right now. We might have a tornado going towards Summers and Kenosha right now. I don't know if we have, do we have sky cam views? We do. Looking to see if any of them have anything. There are cameras over on I-4194 We might have a tornado, though, going right towards Kenosha, guys. There is a tightening on radar. It is very hard to tell if it's 100% a tornado, if it's contaminated or what. No, that's not contaminated, guys. We got a tornado developing right now. All right, this is going to go right into Kenosha. All right, possibly a strong tornado. The terminal radar site is also picking up on this. That is not contamination. That is a tight area of rotation that is going right down N roadway right now. This is going to go directly towards River Crossing, Summers, and as well as Parkside, Grant, and Kenosha. There are, I think, over 50 to 100,000 people that live here. You need to take shelter now. This is about to drop a tornado, if it's not already on the ground. And look at the hook echo here on the terminal radar site. Oh my goodness. This is just unfreaking believable. Looking to see if there's a camera looking towards this. See if we can get visual confirmation or not. This is going to be on the ground, though, going right towards Kenosha. We got a sky cam view. Look at this top right of your screen. Look at that top right area. That's where we'd be looking for that tornado, most likely. This is looking southwest in the tornado warning from I-4194. There's over 100,000 people that live in Kenosha that are right in the path right now, we believe, of a tornado. We are very confident. I'm confident that this is probably on the ground right now, or is about to be here in a moment. So I'm going to keep that camera bottom left side of your screen. That latest scan from the terminal radar site is almost undoubtedly a tornado. We got a giant hook echo. Is there a CC drop? I haven't seen it yet. No, not yet. All right. This right here is not a tornado, by the way. That's clear air contamination. Latest scan has now come in. This would be where the tornado is. Just southeast of Brighton. It's going to go right into Summers and then go into Kenosha here in a second. Look at the rotation, by the way, on the MRMS radar. It's really intense. I mean, when you get that blue, it's like almost as strong as can be. Latest velocity scan. That's really intense. There's no debris signature, but it is very intense rotation right now, just east of Brighton. So we don't have a tornado debris signature yet. If we go over to the probe tool here, I think this might be a little contaminated, but the velocities are measuring winds up to 125, 130 miles per hour. If I had to guess, it's probably a little bit contaminated, but I do want to remind you guys, in Kenosha and Racine, we have winds in the RFD, that's the rear flank downdraft, of upwards of 80 to 90 miles per hour. So it's not going to be far-fetched that we have winds up to 100 plus miles per hour here, especially where that tornado is trying to form right now. I wish the camera operator would move this camera, but top right of your screen is going to be the storm coming in here. We're looking right towards it. I wish, I don't know if there's some Wisconsin traffic cam person that is able to move this camera or not, but that top right area is where it would be. And again, I would be shocked if we didn't have a tornado right now. I mean, look at this, guys.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek
this is again, I am very confident that we have a tornado on the ground. I know we don't have anything confirming it via radar, but there is almost undoubtedly a tornado on the ground. We also have a tornado warning now for Odell, Dwight, Reddick, and Campus. This is going to be a significant tornado, guys. All right, we got a significant tornado developing down here as well now. This is going right towards Campus. All right, we need to take shelter if we're in this tornado warning and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. This is going to likely be a large and extremely dangerous tornado if it's not already. This is likely going to be violent. This is another really dangerous tornado here. That's right over the town of Odell. We have Storm Chaser Chris on the bottom right that I believe is on this storm. So we are keeping a very close eye on him. Actually, look closely, guys, on his screen. I think he might have it.
I'm going to bring Tom Skilling out of retirement for this one.
What about retirement? That might be it right there, though. That large, that's a giant wall cloud. So the tornado will be right there.
If you want the northern storm, let me know.
Again, I'm very confident that this is going to be a large tornado, too. This is like the other storm we just had. All right, let me go back over to Wisconsin here. Oh my God, look at the hook echo. That might be a tornado. It's hard to tell for sure. Is that a TDS south of Union Grove? I think we might have a tornado here. It's going to go right towards Kenosha once again. We got a giant hook echo. It's like a thumb that's sticking out right now. Also, I'm putting Chris bottom right. He's on that confirmed tornado there in Illinois. And that possibly is a tornado near Burlington Road right now. There's a faint CC drop. So possible tornado there. And the velocities on radar are still super intense. It's going to go right into Somers here in a second. We go back to the 3-cam view. Look at this camera. This is live here, right on I-41-94. The tornado is going to be right here to the right if we have one. See the camera now. Oh my God, look at this, guys. Holy crap. This is the storm going into Kenosha right now. If there's a tornado, it's going to be back in that large rain shaft right there. Oh my God. This is insane. Camera operator, move the camera. That tornado is going to be rain wrapped for sure. I have no doubt about it from what we're seeing here. This is a little bit closer up, a little bit down the line here. If we get any bright blue power flashes, we're definitely going to know there's a tornado. There is a tornado. Okay, there is a tornado on the ground. Oh my God, look at this camera, guys. There's a tornado down. All right, we got a tornado down going towards Kenosha. Look at the wind here.
This is an emergency.
This is a tornado going into Kenosha right now. We got a tornado down.
Seek shelter.
Kenosha, Racine, you need to take shelter. We've been warning you guys for a while. There is a tornado, and I mean, there are people driving into this tornado right now on the interstate. This is live. There is a significant tornado heading towards the Parkside area and Kenosha. And at the bare minimum, we have 90 to 100 mile per hour winds ripping across the interstate. There are people that are driving out of the tornado right here. The tornado's up to the top right. There's a singular traffic camera that just went down. That probably just got hit by this tornado. That tornado is going to hit the small community of Somers, which I believe there is a RV park or something along those lines that's in that area. That tornado is right now right over I-41-94 near 12th Street. This is incredibly intense right now. And look, there's people driving into this still. The semi. That semi has to be careful. He's blowing over almost, it looked like. He's blown over. Got multiple semis here that are struggling. The wind is at least 90 miles per hour here on the in Somers. And that is all from the rear flank downdraft now. The tornado is now heading to the north side of Kenosha near Parkside. This is the kind of situation where we could get semis that flip over. It's getting even worse. We need a destructive severe warning here for Kenosha. We don't just need a tornado warning. This has been nonstop for 4 minutes. And how this camera is still on is beyond me. I don't know how the heck this thing's on. This is also a view looking at this storm from a different angle. That's looking south towards where this tornado is. It's literally a hurricane right now going right into Kenosha. If you look bottom right side of your screen, that tornado is currently located approximately near I-41-94, which is what we're looking at right now. And then it's going to move into Racine and Kenosha. These conditions are just insane. I want to go back over to radar. Right now, that tornado is located right here near Somers, and it's going to go right into Parkside and Grant, perhaps towards Kenosha. If you've, for some reason, not already, you need to take shelter right now and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've really got to get away from windows. We have another tornado down. We have a low precip tornado.
This is an
and they've just
urgent
upgraded the
alert.
one. Okay.
A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have an unwarned tornado right now south of Peoria, Illinois. We now have a confirmed tornado here in Racine and as well as Kenosha. You need to be taking shelter and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible if you are in this confirmed tornado warning. This is a dangerous tornado, as we've seen over the last few minutes. We also have an unwarned tornado south of Peoria. Where the frick is Peoria? I've lost it. Am I blind? Oh, it's over here. All right, we got a low precip tornado over here near Peoria somewhere, near Morton. All right, Morton. We got a tornado over near Morton right now. There's a low precip tornado that just hit the town of Morton here a second ago, according to our analysis here. So again, right here on the east side of Morton, there is an unwarned tornado. There is a faint debris signature. We actually have somebody tuning in from here, right over Morton. So if you live here, you need to take shelter. There's once again no tornado warning for this right now, but there definitely needs to be. This is going to go right into Deer Creek, Goodfield, and then go up towards Congerville, which is just east of Peoria. As a reminder, we have a PDS tornado warning near Dwight. This is going to be a significant tornado at any moment. That velocity couplet is just insane. This is just like the other large tornado that we just had a moment ago. And we still have a tornado down right now near Somers. That tornado is going to be very, very rain-wrapped. Over here in Wisconsin, the wind is still very intense on the bottom of your screen. We have an area of tight rotation at a couple different spots, and these are both going right between Racine and Kenosha. There are a couple other spin-up tornadoes that are trying to happen west of Racine right now. All right, I'm losing my breath here. We have so many things happening at the same time.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They've now issued a new tornado warning for Tazewell and Woodford counties in Illinois. Yep, that's the one that Riley just pointed out. So great call out here by our team here. We got a tornado down once again over here near Morton. There is a tornado debris signature that is east of Morton. It's going into Deer Creek and Goodfield, and then it's going to go towards Congerville and El Paso, and as well as Sector. So if you are in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter and put as many walls between you from the outside. We also have a view of the PDS tornado warning in Illinois right now with a giant wall cloud that is developing right now.
Yeah, if you guys, you could, in theory, put it.
So this thing's about to drop a tornado.
And then just eyeball it to not drive into it.
All right, we have another mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center for those in northeastern and central Illinois. So Chicago, all the way back down to Springfield. The tornado threat is continuing with an increasing damaging wind threat this evening. The highest tornado threat the Storm Prediction Center thinks will happen is going to be from Chicago back into Joliet, Ottawa, Pontiac, Kankakee, and Gary, and Princeton. That's where they think the highest tornado threat will be. There's a most probable peak intensity here of up to 170 miles per hour. So if you live in that area, you need to have a lot of ways to receive weather alerts, and stay tuned to our stream. We're going to keep you posted with the latest on this tornado outbreak that is fully taking place right now. This storm near Dwight, Illinois, again, is very close to being on the ground. There's a live shot bottom of your screen of this large wall cloud, and it's going to go right up towards Kankakee here soon. I know some people in Kankakee are probably having some PTSD right now from the situation that happened a couple months ago. And we don't know if this is going to go through your town or not. We have no clue, but this is going towards you. And so it's a really good idea right now if you're in Kankakee or surrounding areas that you are staying on high alert right now, because that is probably going to be dropping a tornado here very shortly. Also, I just want to point out there is a lot of rotation around Racine and Kenosha, according to the MRMS radar product here. If we go back over to live radar, the tornado threat currently, we got a few areas of rotation. We got one on the west side of Racine, and then we got a large area of rotation north of Kenosha. So if there is still a tornado down, it is going to go right through the north side of Kenosha, and perhaps another separate tornado going through Racine right now. Storm on the radar side has a little bit of rotation there. The main circulation, which is where we had the tornado, is right here. Ace says, just got the warning Racine. I'm not thrilled. In the basement with my girlfriend and the snake. Bro has a pet snake.
Looks like if you go south a little bit, 3000 North Road would also cross. Just south of Dwight.
All right, let me go back down to the south here.
Is 3,000 north of 3300?
By the way, you guys can hear the storm chaser on the bottom right. There's a giant wall cloud on that. We're gonna keep an eye on that. North of Bloomington right now. We did have a tornado a moment ago near Deer Creek. That debris signature has at least phased out here for the last couple of minutes. So we at least had a tornado in Morton, which actually came out of nowhere. Again, there was no tornado warning for Morton. So I don't know if anybody's right now tuning in from Morton, Illinois, but we just had a tornado on the south and east side of the town, and it is now weakening as it approaches Deer Creek. These storms are all currently pushing towards Bloomington right now. If you guys live in Bloomington, Lincoln, get ready for 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds and a potential for tornadoes embedded in this line of thunderstorms. I just had somebody email me and say that said they can get me in contact with the person that does the Wisconsin cameras. That might actually be useful for like big weather events like this. Whoever is controlling the cameras, by the way, in Wisconsin did an incredible job. I'm just throwing that out there because like they move them. Helped us be able to see everything. We have a new max alert here for Kankakee. All right, we got a new max alert here for Kankakee. We got a new supercell developing right now. There's medium confidence that this will produce a tornado in the next 30 minutes. So Kankakee, Matino, Piotone, Grand Park, just south of Beecher. If you are in Kankakee or Will counties, we need to be getting ready for a tornado warning or a possible tornado here soon. There is a large hook echo that is stretching out to the west. We got a little convergence signature developing as well. I know we have many viewers here in Kankakee. George says he has anxiety. We'll get you through it, man. March 10th all over again. This is not the same as March 10th, but the environment is actually, I would say, I think the environment's more favorable than March 10th. At least back off to your west it is. I don't know about you guys, but these environments, comparatively from March 10th to now, they are still like high-end tornado environments. And so if we do get a tornado, definitely could produce. We also have two rotating storms down near Gilman, south of Ashcombe. So those are still rotating right now. Peoria is still on the ground, apparently. You're talking about the one. You're talking about the one near Deer Creek? Yeah, this tornado is still down right now. So we still have a tornado in progress right now near Deer Creek, just northwest of Goodfield. New radar scan will come in here on this storm in just a second. This is going to go towards El Paso, north of Bloomington. Back over in southeastern portions of Wisconsin, we still have an ongoing tornado threat. If there is a tornado right now, it's going to be right here on the south side of Racine. I know many of you that are tuning in from this area are probably losing power. You're probably getting really hit hard by this. But right now, we have two different areas of circulation, and they're both going through the town of Racine. So please make sure you're still staying in your safe place. And this is back to Chris. He has a giant lowering and a potential tornado right now in McLean County. This is not McLean County. This is going to be in Reddick, Illinois.
You got 7? Damn, I only got 6.
Look at that giant wall cloud.
I'm about to cross 55 on 3,000.
And we might have a view of it here. Again, we don't know if there's a tornado, but if there's one, it's going to be probably very strong. All right, it's still a giant wall cloud right now. Nothing, from what I'm seeing, is making ground contact.
If it decides to drop another one, I've got a ridiculous view.
This is the only live chaser that is currently on this tornadic supercell.
Are you over 55 yet, Chris?
Yes, sir. I'm on East 3000 North Road, going east. Looking basically dead into the wall cloud.
This is going to be, I mean, again, this could produce a significant tornado here.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground.
Is this that one? No,
Seek shelter immediately.
This is the PDS tornado, by the way. But we do have now a new confirmed tornado warning for, I believe that was Woodford County. So they have gone ahead and upgraded this to a confirmed tornado. We've been talking about this for a while. We already knew it was on the ground. It is on the ground, though, right now, south of Eureka, going right up towards El Paso, Napa, and as well as Panola. So you need to take shelter if you're in Woodford County, just north of Bloomington right now. South of Bloomington, we also have a QLCS tornado threat trying to happen near Hartsburg right now. That's going to go into Atlanta here over the next few minutes. So we need to watch that. We could get a tornado warning for that storm.
It's going again. It's dropping one right in front of me.
Oh, Chris, I think, has it. Says it's dropping right now. Tornado's about to be on the ground here in a second near Reddick. We do have a tightening on radar. So this PDS tornado warning cell is about to drop the tornado.
I can tell it's on the ground, and it got wide real quick. It just came down. It's turning into a pretty big cone.
There's perhaps a large tornado right now here.
Yep, we got it. We see it to our northeast.
All right, we got a large tornado being reported here.
Chris, can you angle your camera down about 5 degrees?
So again, this is a large tornado right now east of Dwight.
No.
We're losing connection.
No, I'm driving in a real rutted out road, man.
Oh, this road's flooded. He might actually get stuck in the mud trying to drive at this tornado. This is a large tornado, though, right now. That is developing. It's going to be just to the east of Dwight. If you are in Dwight right now, or Reddick, you need to be taking shelter. This is going to go right into Union Hill in a moment, and then after that, it's going towards Kankakee. All right, that's the general direction of where this tornado is currently heading. It is a large tornado that is developing right now. This is, again, not McLean County. I do want to reiterate here, the county name is not correct, but you can see the giant tornado right there that is developing, going right into Reddick.
That's a big tornado on the ground.
Let me try to refresh this connection. There we go.
That's a big tornado on the ground.
There is a CC drop, I believe, now. Yeah, very faint one. This tornado is about to go right in the town of Reddick, Illinois here in a second. Again, this is a very distant view, but you can see it looks like a cone tornado. It's hard to tell for sure because there's a lot of trees right there. Once it gets past this little barn, we'll have a much better view of it.
That's the beginning of a debris signature.
But this tornado is literally going to go right into Reddick here in a moment. So Reddick is going to be right in the path of this. Union Hill, Essex, Bonefield, I believe, is also in the path of this. And this is a significant tornado. Oh my God, look at this shot, guys. This is live. This is a huge tornado. This is Bill Kransky. His feed loads. Load. Shoot, it's not loading. This is live right now. Giant tornado. That is what it looks like. This is live. There we go. We got it full cam now. This is a giant tornado. So this is just to the east of Dwight right now, going right towards Reddick. Union Hill's also in the path of this. You really got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning, guys. Oh my God. This is a huge tornado. Again, this is live. There's no audio on the stream, but he is live on this large cone tornado. It is ripping through fields, and this tornado is going to go right into Reddick here in a second, and it is getting larger by the second right now. Holy crap. I cannot believe what we are seeing right now. Over the last 2 hours, this has just been pure chaos. We're losing connection again. He has a giant tornado. Let me see if Chris has it. I don't know if Chris is back. Yeah, Chris has it too. You can see it right there.
Dead center of my stream, multi-vortex. That's cool.
So we got a multi-vortex tornado going right towards Reddick right now. If you are in Reddick, you need to take shelter. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. If you're in a mobile home or a mobile home, RV, anything like that, you got to get to the most sturdy structure possible. Ideally, a concrete structure, because this tornado is going to potentially hurt somebody with how large this thing is. This is again live here. There is a large tornado debris signature as well in radar. You can see it bottom right side of your screen. This is going to go right into the town of Reddick. This connection's a little bit spotty. Chris has it still. Here we go. I think we just had a power flash right there. You guys see that? There's a really faint. His connection's not the best, but that's the tornado right there. I might just hit a home right there. There are homes right in the line of this right now. How did this thing downgraded to PD? How is this not PDS? They just downgraded this. This needs to be PDS. We got a large tornado right now.
Still down.
If you are in Reddick right now, we got a huge tornado. I don't know how this just got downgraded. And this is potentially hitting homes right now. There are a lot of people here. So again, live. It's going right over the road here. This is going to go, I believe this is right over 17 road. The tornado was very sizable a second ago. It might be roping out right now or occluding. It's hard to tell, but it is still a dangerous tornado, still producing damage right now on the west side of Reddick. This is so close sitting in the town of Reddick, Illinois right now. There's just a drill bit right now in this field. We just lost him again. Go back to in a second. Again, this tornado right now is going right into Union Hill. Storm Chaser Chris on the bottom of your screen is also on this right now. The tornado is right on 17 road. It's on the 17 roadway near 3425 road. It looks like it's hit some homes. From what we just saw, it looked like it may have hit some homes. It is still down and on the ground. It is no longer a fully condensed cone tornado, but it is still down, going through a farm field right now and approaching some more trees. There's a home, it looks like, right next to it as well. This may have hit a couple homes. Again, we're not entirely sure. It looked like it was very close to hitting homes. We gotta hope it did not. Guys having trouble having connection here. As the last view we've had of it here over the last couple minutes. This is the storm again that's going directly towards Kankakee. There it is, still on the left there. Still on, it's not, I don't know if it's on the ground anymore, but it is not condensed anymore. It looks like it is occluding or roping out right now. I, again, do not understand how this is only observed, but either way, it is at least, it looks like still on the ground for the time being. Also, it looks like we just had a tornado in Kenosha. There was a tornado debris signature over Kenosha a moment ago, I believe, right? Or is that Racine? We had somewhere. Wind Point? Where's Wind Point? Is that north? All right, we just had a tornado a moment ago near Racine. I don't know if anybody's tuning in from Racine right now. I know we got a lot of people in this area, but Racine, it sounds like we had a tornado in Wind Point as this was moving offshore, which is somewhere over here. I don't really know where, but it's in this general area. So if you are in Racine, make sure you're checking in on friends and family because there was a tornado here just a few moments ago as this storm made its way offshore. There was a tornado debris signature. Maybe it's this? I don't know. Oh yeah, it is this. All right, it's up here. This is Wind Point. There we go. So there was a tornado up here on the north side of Racine. All right, let me go back over to the Bloomington storm. I don't think we have a tornado anymore near El Paso. We gotta watch this line of thunderstorms coming into Bloomington. It's going to produce significant damaging winds and the potential for a tornado as it moves up there into Bloomington. We got a lot of supercells going up right now south of Chicago, and any of these storms are going to be capable of producing tornadoes. In fact, we will probably get a tornado warning in a moment for this storm near Ashcombe, and there's another one southwest of Martinton. Both of these supercells are probably going to become tornado warned here soon. So if you guys live in these areas near St. Anne, Clifton, Martinton, we need to start getting ready for an increasing tornado risk. There are 2 rotating supercells there right now. We still have a little bit of rotation over near Matino right now. That is going towards Peotone and Beecher. This is the supercell that just produced a significant tornado, as we saw in stream a moment ago, near Essex. No longer producing for the time being, but Chris Dickerson is still on this right now. Still a giant wall cloud back in there on the left. We are unsure if there are any injuries or any sort of damage. We don't know right now. Also, we do have some more photos and videos that you guys have sent in to us. This is a new one from Streator, Illinois, of a tornado earlier.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got a video also from Streator, Illinois, of a giant tornado. This guy was at his house. It's a 2-second video. This guy's at his house watching that tornado earlier there in Streator. Oh my God, look at this video from Livingston County. Oh my God. This guy, I don't know if he's a chaser or something, but he was right next to it. Why this video is having buffering problems. So that was a tornado. I don't know why the video's having problems. This is a tornado over here in Livingston County, Illinois. This guy named I think it's Alexander Nicholas. I don't know if he's a chaser or if he just was driving on the side of the road and all of a sudden intercepted a tornado, but this is crazy right here. If you guys do have any photos and videos of these storms, you can send them in to us, reports.maxvelocitywx.com. There's a link on your screen. We also just got a new tornado warning for those in Bloomington. All right, so take shelter if you're in Bloomington. There's a potential tornado dropping right now over in Bloomington. All right, I've seriously got to pee. I've had to pee for like literally over an hour and a half. Riley's going to give you a quick update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. So we did just go ahead and issue a new max alert or a max discussion around the Kankakee area. There is 6 different supercells within this area that could produce a tornado. We have one here just south of Joliet, one here that is producing a tornado, another one here. Both of these are spinning, and this one as well. So actually 6 supercells that could produce a tornado across this area. This one right here to the north of Kankakee needs a tornado warning right now. A tornado is imminent on the supercell. Then also the one going through Kankakee. This also needs a tornado. So instead of issuing max alerts for every single storm across this area, we did just go ahead and issue a max discussion, but we are going to start issuing max alerts across the area here over the next few minutes as we see the tornado potential start to click up on them. The one interesting thing about these storms is the very low reflectivity areas that are just to the southeast or southwest of the hooks is where these tornadoes have been occurring. So they've been very, very hard to see on radar until the tornado is already on the ground. We saw that situation a few times with the different storm chasers that we're seeing. The tornadoes we have seen already around Dwight and off to the east or off to the west as well. But we are still continuing to see these very low precipitation tornadoes that makes it very hard to figure out when exactly we are going to have a tornado. They're sort of just appearing on radar. So if you're anywhere within this blue circle, know that you need to be prepared. In fact, I did just go ahead and issue a tornado warning for Kankakee, Illinois. So Kankakee, Illinois, you are now within a tornado warning. We were just talking about you guys. This storm is rotating and is going to potentially produce a tornado. Big area of rotation to keep an eye on. So Kankakee, Illinois, we are now taking shelter. There's a tornado warning for your area.
Hey, Riley, for the update. That was the longest P I've ever had. All right, going back over to live radar once again in Bloomington. We do have a tornado warning right now. If you are in Bloomington, we need to take shelter right now. There's an area of rotation right off to your west. There's no debris signature as of right now, but it is literally going right through the city. So if there's a tornado, it's going to go right into Normal and Bloomington and then eventually go towards Towanda, Cooksville, Colfax, and then eventually go towards Lexington. Not really seeing a whole lot of rotation on radar. I'm honestly sure. Oh, yeah, there's a little bit of rotation at the beginning of that. There might be a tornado. It's hard to tell. The reflectivity has not updated. If there is a tornado, it's going to be over the south east side of normal. It would be right here near Bloomington. I'm not seeing a clear debris signature, but if we have a tornado, it's going to be near Jersey Avenue, approaching College Avenue, and then Fort Jesse Road and Shepherd Road are in the path of it on the northeast side of Bloomington. So you need to take shelter again if you are in this tornado warning here. I don't know how in the world we just went from whatever we were just having to now 2 tornado warnings. Like, this is one of the this is the weirdest tornado outbreak I think I've ever covered. This has been so odd. We still have rotation near Manteno. That's going up towards Beecher right now. We still got 2 rotating supercells in this new max discussion that Riley issued. For those in far northwestern Indiana and northeastern portions of Illinois. Off to the northeast or northwest of Chicago, we have a really intense line of thunderstorms right now. This produced at least a couple tornadoes in southeast Wisconsin near Racine and Kenosha, and it is now moving towards Chicago, Highland Park, and DeKalb and St. Charles. This is at least producing 60-mile-per-hour winds. That tornado threat should gradually increase, though, as this line of thunderstorms moves towards the Chicago area. If you live in Chicago, we got to be staying on high alert right now because we got a lot of storms to your southwest right now that are either discrete or semi-discrete, and these are eventually going to become tornadic as they continue to track northeast. There's already some rotation east of Joliet, nothing that's strong right now, but we at least have evidence that there's some convergence happening. There's even some right now near Homer Glen. Do we have a terminal radar site here? Where's the terminal radar site? Right here. Yeah, we got a little area of convergence actually right over near Homer Glen right now. Possible tornado threat developing. That's going to go up towards Orland Park. Everything else is mostly wind with some rotation. We do have broad rotation north of Kankakee right now. And then the supercell that produced that large tornado, it looks like still has a giant wall cloud. It's a storm chaser, Chris Dickerson. Still got a large wall cloud on this supercell. Might be gearing up for another tornado just west of Kankakee right now.
Definitely a nice little wall cloud on it.
Are you looking east or
By the way, if you guys are new to the
north?
channel, make sure to subscribe. We're 9,000 subscribers away from 2 million. Might actually hit that tonight.
About my 10 o'clock.
So we got a wall cloud developing here just west of Kankakee on that tornado warning in Essex. Hey, King, for the $20 super chat.
Copy that.
By the way, guys, if you have photos and videos from today's storms, please make sure to send them in to us. We're going to continue to show them on stream here. There's a QR code on your screen. You can also go over to reports.maxvelocitywx.com. We got this really crazy video sent in by Alexander Nicholas a few moments ago. It looks like this video can fully load now. This was back over here in Livingston County, Illinois, near Odell. So this is the tornado that we just saw a moment ago, and just an unbelievable amount of rotation here. Look at the, it looks like twins. Yeah, you guys see that right there? I think that's might have been twin tornadoes initially, at least a couple vortices. That might be another NATO right there. Went right over the highway. You got semi trucks just driving by like nothing's happening, and went right over this little side road. We have a new video coming out of LaSalle County, Illinois. For some reason, we're having an issue with the videos loading. You can see this tornado over here in LaSalle County was in this person's backyard. This tornado literally right behind their house, pretty much. Well, that guy swears in that video. I'm not going to play the audio. There's tornado sirens, obviously, for obvious reasons, but this is literally in this guy's backyard here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Kankakee and Will counties, you guys are now under a tornado warning. Wow, this is an unbelievable view of this tornado. Jeez. Literally in this guy's backyard. We have another photo of that tornado earlier. Sent to by Christy in Livingston County. My husband saw this near Long Point. Is your husband a storm chaser? All right, let me go back over to live radar. We have a new tornado warning here for Bourbonnais. Is that how you say it? Bourbonnais? Manteno, as well as Piotone, just north of Kankakee. This is mispronunciation heaven over here. I have always sucked with these pronunciations. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter, put as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows. I might have just gone 1 for 4 in pronouncing names over here. I want to keep it a buck. Wow, look at this, guys. This was a video sent in from one of our viewers over in Racine just a moment ago. This was our Kenosha, excuse me, just south of Racine. Bourbonnais, thank you, Bourbonnais. This is as this storm came in here to Kenosha not long ago. There's another photo here for Maddie over in Ogle County, Illinois. It's over in Caledonia, Wisconsin. Beautiful blue tinge there with that storm rolling in. Oh, man. This is in Tazewell County, Illinois. A semi blown over on I-74 in Deer Creek. This has been a developing situation. Even over in Wisconsin, we think the same thing happened where semi trucks were flipped over probably from that wind. We saw it happen live pretty much on the Interstate 41-94 corridor. There might have been semis flipped over there too. We don't really know. Huge shout out to Jenny with the $50 super chat saying in support and appreciation. This is what W's in the chat there for Jenny. Really appreciate the support. Another crazy photo there. This is also from Kenosha, Wisconsin. And if you guys do have any photos and videos, you can go to reports.maxvelocitywx.com. There's also a link in the description, or scan the QR code. Here's another photo here. I believe that's from Kenosha as well. Pleasant Prairie, giant shelf cloud coming over the sky there. All right, going back over to live radar. We do have a couple storm chasers looking at a wall cloud right now. Got rotation just northwest of Kankakee. This storm is currently like right along a boundary, and I think it's north of it right now, which is why it's not producing. But if it gets back to being along the boundary, which again, I think a lot of this is bringing back PTSD for those that watched our live stream in Kankakee, but it's basically the same situation where this storm is just barely north of a boundary that is here. And so right now what we are seeing is it's lifted north. The last time this happened near Kankakee, the storm dipped back to the south along the boundary and produced a big tornado. I'm not saying that's going to happen, but it is literally the same sort of situation that we're dealing with here near Kankakee. So if you live over here in Kankakee, Bourbonnais, or Mantino, we got to be really taking shelter here. For that increasing threat. We also got to watch these storms just south there of Chicago. Those might try to produce a tornado threat here soon. And we also have a big line off to the west of Chicago that should be increasing with that damaging wind and also embedded tornado threat here pretty soon. Going back to Bloomington, we still have a tornado warning right now just north of Bloomington. I guess that's kind of wraps up the timing for today. That was pretty great timing. They just canceled the tornado warning. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Champaign, Monticello, Bement, Rantoul. This is going to be for 70-mile-per-hour winds, and there's also a tornado possible tag for this line of thunderstorms. And so if you're in this severe thunderstorm warning, it is important to stay away from windows as this continues to move to the east. This is live from Chris on the tornado warning in Kankakee right now. So Chris is currently on this. There is definitely going to be a lowering on the left there. I don't think this is going to produce for at least a few more minutes because it is still north of the boundary. But if it can go down south again, it definitely could become tornadic. Hey, Diana, for the $20 super chat. Really appreciate that.
Got the beginnings of maybe a little funnel on that south storm. Hard to tell.
Apparently there's a funnel developing on the south storm. Whoa. This is south of Kankakee. Look at the last couple of radar scans. Yeah, right there, guys. Yeah, we definitely have rotation developing right now. This will go right. This is going almost north. It's kind of going northeast. It's going to try to go up towards Kankakee over the next few minutes. Zach says, let's ride. You Russell Wilson? Broncos country? Let's ride. Alex says, we're in the river valley, an area between the Kankakee River and the Illinois River. It makes weather very unpredictable. Yeah, this guys, I gotta be honest, like this is a surprise, I think, to a lot of people, including me. I did not expect that, man. I did not expect supercells to start here. I thought they would start down here, west of Bloomington. But a huge shout out to our team, including Riley and Revel. They're both on the back end here today, and they've been calling this stuff out. They called those storms both out well ahead of time. Like we were talking about it 30 plus minutes before we had that first large tornado. Like it was well ahead of time. So a huge shout out to both of them for giving us some early call outs. And hopefully for those that have been tuning in from these areas, have actually been able to get that early precaution. Again, we could see more. We're probably going to see at least another strong tornado somewhere, but
Yeah, we can see the little lowering.
this is the storm over here near Kankakee that does have a lowering right now.
Starting to get a little clear slot on this northern one again too, so it might be wrapping back up.
So this supercell here near Kankakee, as Chris is saying here, might be starting to wrap up again. Velocities look kind of trashed.
Yeah, we got it
Right now.
You're probably a mile or two in front of us.
You actually see that little, like, you see that like large tail right there? That's like an inflow. That's going right into the supercell. We have a few more photos and videos that you guys have sent in. This is also back over in Kenosha, Wisconsin, a giant double-decker shelf cloud going right into Kenosha earlier. Who's still tuning in right now from Kenosha and Racine? I don't know how hard you guys got hit. This also in Racine. Another crazy blue tinge there. Oh, man. This is over in Morton, Illinois. Tree fell on a car. Jeez. That is crazy. Hopefully nobody was in the car. Hey, Nathan for the Venmo donation. Where am I streaming from? I'm from Florida. They also Benjamin for the Venmo and Rebecca and Lisa. This is over in Caledonia, Wisconsin. Shelf cloud coming into Frankfort, Wisconsin. Just scary to look at this. Got leaves flying out of the sky. Oh man, look at this video from Streator, Illinois. This guy, like, I mean, like, I'm telling you guys, we've had less storm chasers on these tornado warnings, or these tornadoes in central Illinois, than residents or workers that are just driving around and getting these shots of these tornadoes. Like, the best tornado videos we've seen today have been from literally random people that they're just sending in videos. It's wild. And some of these people are probably just doing work. They're probably just getting caught out of nowhere. Like, I don't think any of these people meant to do this. There's only a select few people that were probably actually chasing this. This is a video from Livingston County from Tim Cross. Here's a video also. This is sent in from Marshall County, Illinois. Shout out to Simon for becoming a member. Wow. This is that storm back over that. This is what Tornado Page was on earlier. It was in Western Illinois. Giant rope tornado developed. It was really, again, this is what I would call a pretty tornado, or a beautiful tornado, because one, I don't think it really did much damage, if any. It was kind of in the middle of a field. But the second thing is too, like, it's just so cool to see this. Now, if it did damage, it's a different story, but I don't think it really did any. This is from Livingston County as well in Illinois. This is a 1-minute video of an insane tornado. Wow. A user for the $10 super chat watching from Roanoke, Illinois. Thank you so much for covering this. Hope it doesn't write up from Bloomington. Saw the one near Toluca from our front porch. This is what I'm telling you guys. Like, some of you guys are just seeing these tornadoes from literally where you live, or some people are just working out here and they're driving and they're seeing these tornadoes too. It's wild. And the videos that we've gotten from you guys have been just unbelievable. And the fact that just a random resident that lives here in central Illinois is able to take a video like this on just a normal, Thursday or whatever today is. Yeah, today's Thursday. Had to make sure. I don't really pay attention to the day very much. Here's another video here. This is from Kankakee County, Illinois. This person lives in Kankakee and they were able to see the tornado. Great shot here from Adam over in Will County. It's a video from Will County from Evan. This was the most recent large tornado that we had. Thank you, Ashley, for becoming a member. Guys, like, it's actually stunning how many people had videos. Like, these are all different people. This guy named Austin over there in Livingston County. If you guys do any other photos and videos, oh wow, actually I need to show you guys this. This is damage back over in Blair County, Illinois. Oh, entire farm or silo took damage. Oh, what is that actually? What is that? Is that a gas tank or something? You can see it coming out, whatever that is. This is in Dwight. Yeah, major damage over here in Dwight. Propane? That is scary. If you guys do have photos and videos, there's a QR code there's a link in the description. You can also go to maxvelocitywx.com. This storm near Kankakee is probably about to drop a tornado, guys. Velocities are starting to intensify yet again. Just to the north of Kankakee, this head towards Moments, Grant Park down the line. There's also another area of convergence right here near Beecher. This is going to go into northwestern Indiana here shortly. And then back over near Chicago, we got all sorts of storms over here that are moving right up into the south side, mainly producing damaging winds, but they are broadly rotating. We just got a severe thunderstorm warning somewhere. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning west of Chicago. This is near Hinckley as well as Sandwich. This is going to be for mainly a risk of 60-mile-per-hour winds, but notice they have added a tornado possible tag to the severe thunderstorm warning. So if you live near Chicago, we have that large warm sector that has cleared this area out for the most part, and this line of thunderstorms should intensify a bit more as it moves towards the Chicago area. And so if you guys do live in Chicago, we need to make sure that we are getting ready for our tornado action plan. Whatever that is, wherever you're going. You're not going to McDonald's probably for your tornado action plan. You got to find whatever that most interior room is. You should figure that out now rather than in 50 minutes when there's a tornado warning somewhere here. All right? Got to do that now. And again, just north of Bourbonnais, I think it is. We do have some rotation there, just northwest of Kankakee. We also need a tornado warning for this storm near Beaverville.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That timing is insane. We have a new tornado warning for this supercell here in both Illinois and Indiana. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter. Martinton, Morocco, just to the south of Schneider. You need to be taking shelter and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows. That's going to go towards Roselawn and Fair Oaks here soon. This is a rapidly organizing supercell. You can see the velocities are getting pretty intense right now. We got a very strong inflow and an RFD surge, and this is definitely trying to drop a tornado right now. Huge shout out to John with the $100 super chat. Really appreciate that. W's in the chat there for John. Bourbonnais. We're going to get it someday. Hey, that rhymes. Someday, Bourbonnais. We probably need a tornado warning for this storm, too. If you guys live up here near Griffith, Merrillville, Winfield, Gary, or Portage, we need to be on high alert right now because we got a supercell rapidly organizing, and this is trying to drop a tornado right now. We'll probably get a new tornado warning. That is undergoing tornado genesis right now, and we're seeing a convergence signature right over Goodnow, west of Eagle Lake. So if you live down line of this, and we actually got perfectly timed max alert here, this is in Will, Lake, and Cook counties. That's just south of Chicago Heights. It's going to go up towards the Gary and Portage area. We have an increasing tornado threat for your neck of the woods right now. We probably have a tornado right now near Beaverville. If I had to guess, we're very close to having a tornado. If not, we have a tornado here just to the northeast of Martinton near Beaverville. This is going to go towards Morocco here soon. This is right along the Indiana and Illinois border. There's actually a camera that is in this tornado warning, believe it or not. Actually, I'm going to go full cam to this. This is a camera looking towards it right now. You can see the lowering out there on the left. Kind of wild. We just have a random camera out here, but we do. So we are going to keep an eye on that camera. We also have a few more photos and videos that you guys have sent in. This is another photo from Livingston County, Illinois. With that giant tornado here just about an hour ago. There's so many of you that guys that have these photos and videos. Oh my God, this guy was next to the tornado. This guy was next to the tornado in Blair, Illinois. He had to have been chasing. There's just no way this guy was right next to the tornado. That's scary. This is the most recent large tornado that we had right here. Another large tornado photo. This is from Chris over in Livingston County, Illinois. Somebody just said fake. Logan, you're fake. All right? That's not fake. It literally happened on stream. It's over at Streator, Illinois. Another video of a tornado. Literally, this guy is just in his backyard watching a tornado. Here's the wedge from Grundy County, Illinois. Again, from their backyard or front yard. Logan said sorry, guys. It's all good, man. This is from Sawyer over in Streator County. This is the tornado that I think actually may have hit Streator, guys. I don't know how Streator's doing. We haven't gotten any updates from Streator, but there was a tornado pretty much right next to Streator. This may have hit town. I'm not sure. Anybody from Streator? Do we have any updates on Streator? Because the southeast side of Streator, Illinois may have taken a hit from this tornado right here. That would have been the tornado right there. This is also from Streator. There's windmills running in the middle of this being a tornado. There's literally windmills right here that nearly were hit by that tornado in Streator. Where's that other video? This video is pretty crazy. What was it? 65. This is back over in Streator as well. I'm not sure how Streator's doing. I'm not getting really many reports here from the chat. Oh my God. This is damage over in LaSalle County. This is in Streator. All right, well, as we're talking about Streator, that is some major damage there in Streator. An entire roof was ripped off here. So we got some at least major home damage on the southeast side of Streator. That's presumably where this is. We're going to check out more of these here in a moment. I know we got a lot of you guys that have sent in stuff. Going back over to live radar, once again, we do have an area of strong rotation that's been developing over the last few minutes. Got a little bit weaker on these last couple scans as we do have a little storm merger happening. But if you are in Beaverville or Morocco, we need to be taking shelter. We can actually see the live wall cloud right there in the middle of your screen. This is a live camera. It's looking directly at this supercell right now, right along the Indiana and Illinois border. And you can faintly see that lowering right there. Right there in the middle of your screen. So this is going to come right towards this just stationary camera over here near Morocco. The other tornado warning that we have in effect is near Kankakee. That rotation has gotten broader over the last few minutes. It's still kind of flirting with the boundary right now. If it does continue, to move east and it actually stays organized, there is a real risk it could definitely drop another tornado. And I definitely think we need a tornado warning right now going up into northwest Indiana right now. Just south of Chicago Heights, there is a clear hook echo. And velocities are still pretty strong right now. This is just to the southeast of Sturger and south of Chicago Heights. If you live up here near the Schererville area, Merrillville, Griffith, you should definitely get ready for this. It's a pretty nasty looking supercell right now. We got the storm out of the southwest that is nudging into the hook. And that could also help to boost the tornado threat here. Thank you, Mighty, for the $50 super chat saying, Max, you could break 2 million subscribers tonight if things keep going. I don't know where we're at right now. Are we getting close? We are currently 60. I hate to say it, but we are literally 6,700 away. Hate to say 6-7, but there you go. Hey, dope for becoming a member. Still got a view of that wall cloud right now. Again, this is live. Wind is starting to pick up a little bit here over at the Newton County Public Safety Building. Just northwest of Morocco is where this is located right now. Oh, velocity's just got a lot stronger. This might be about to drop a tornado. We might have a view of a tornado from this camera, which would be crazy. We might literally get a view of this tornado from this stationary camera. You can see the rotating wall cloud right there in the middle of your screen. I don't know if there's a way to zoom in this camera if anybody's controlling it. This might be literally about to drop a tornado, though, in that camera. This is going to go right up towards 7000 Road, southeast side of Hopkins Park, Illinois, and then go towards Lake Village. So if you live over here near Lake Village, we need to be staying on high alert right now. Same thing with Morocco. And this supercell, again, on the latest scan, this looks absolutely crazy going up into northwestern Indiana. The storms that are on the south side of Chicago are pretty weak. I do think the main event here for Chicago is probably going to be this line of thunderstorms, which could produce tornadoes as well. There's a broad area of rotation right now going into Sycamore in northern Illinois that's just west of Lily Lake. Got my storm snacks ready. It's going right towards Schwamberg in Chicago right now. So if you guys live over in Chicago, we got probably about maybe 30 minutes until this line of thunderstorms is knocking at least on the western half of the county here. Also, this is pretty crazy right here, but this is Storm Chaser Nathan Moore, otherwise known as Storm Chaser IRL. He's currently located just south of Springfield, and look at this shelf cloud in Springfield right now. Shouts to August with the $20 PayPal donation. And Christine, really appreciate that. There's one massive shelf cloud right now going right through Springfield. We have a Storm Chaser, Chris, I believe, who's going into this tornadic supercell here. I don't know his exact location. It hasn't updated in a while, but he might be on this one down here near Morocco, which is really strongly rotating right now. Anybody familiar with this area? Anybody know what town he's in? He might be in Kankakee. I really don't know. It's hard to tell. Schwamberg? Isn't it Schwamberg? Schwamberg? Is Kankakee clear? No. Not yet.
I'm coming up on 57 now.
57. All right, so he must be in Kankakee. So this is the Kankakee tornado warning. This is north of Bourbonnais. Went up towards Beecher. This tornado warning has been condensed. It only includes Mantino. This is back over to the tornado warning near Morocco. We have a stationary camera here that is showing that large wall cloud right now directly off to the west. One really cool thing that you guys can see, by the way, is the tilted updraft. You see that? So that little slant is a tilted updraft, and that is one of the reasons why you get rotating supercells, because all the strong winds aloft, right? Well, that's what we're seeing here back over near Morocco, Indiana. This is tracking again right into far western Indiana right now. We also just got a new tornado watch for Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, and Ohio. So a lot of new places, a lot of new people, a lot of new faces that are under a tornado watch now. And that watch should populate at any second here. We'll have it on the map whenever it pops up. We got a couple storms going up also in far western Indiana. Those could become a little bit problematic as well as they move off to the north and east. We'll have to keep an eye on those. All right, here's the tornado watch that was just issued. This is going to be for those in Michigan, Indiana, Ohio, and as well as central portions of Illinois. A couple strong tornadoes are possible. Isolated ping pong ball size tail.
I'm coming up here to this next north-south road. I'm going to go.
That scared the crap out of me. I didn't realize this audio was on. And also scared or widespread damaging wind gusts up to 75 miles per hour is likely. So this is going anywhere from Decatur back into Lafayette, north of Indianapolis, Fort Wayne, South Bend, Kalamazoo, Grand Rapids, and back into Flint and Saginaw. 2 a.m. is when this watch ends. So if you live in this area, it's going to be a long evening. That's the easiest way to put it. It's going to be a long one. Got about 6.9 million people that are in this watch. Storm Chaser Chris on the bottom right is on this tornado warning here near Mentino, which is just north of Kankakee. That rotation still not very strong. It's been a little bit, I believe, again, this storm is north of our boundary, which is leading it to not rotate nearly as strongly. I would definitely support a tornado warning still going up towards Sherville. I'm not sure why we don't have a tornado warning for this. This might literally drop a tornado and it's not warned. We've had a max alert on this storm for 26 minutes. I believe that's 26 minutes that we've had a max alert on this storm for. We are almost certain that there is a tornado debris signature or about to be a tornado here. We have no tornado warning for this. It is not warned. If you live up here near Gary, we need to start taking shelter. This is not warned right now. This is 100% rotating. It's about to produce a tornado. The one near Hopkins Park is also trying to produce a tornado right now. This is live, by the way, on that storm in Hopkins Park. You can see the giant wall cloud. You got a little inflow tail as well on the right. Look at all that rising motion. Hey, Mike, for the $20 super chat. They did zoom in this camera. It's right now near 15,000 East Road. It's going to cross right over towards Morocco and Lake Village here in a few minutes. It's trying to drop. Can we get a new max alert for that rotation in Northwest Indiana? Because that one's about to expire. Hey, Sam, for becoming a member. Let's try to organize. I'm going to keep that on the bottom left side of your screen. Chris on the bottom right is on the Kankakee tornado warning. And then again, this right here is the real big concern that I have right now. This is trying to drop a rain-wrapped tornado going up into Sherville. We have people literally right next to this. Emerson says, help. I can't help you. How is this not tornado warned? No wind, just cloudy skies, lightning, and rain. Well, it's about to get windy in a second. Darren says tornadoes. There's one coming towards you, possibly. And again, there is no tornado warning on this, and there needs to be. Look at the wall cloud on this storm here in Kankakee right now. That's huge. Hey, Preppel for the super chat. Urban Schwamberg. I almost just dropped my water on the floor.
Definitely got two funnel clouds right in front of us on stream.
Apparently there's funnel clouds on the storm.
I've got an ad.
This is in Kankakee once again.
I'm sorry, Dad. How we pay for a couple things here.
So there's two funnel clouds on this. There's also a tornado trying to form on this camera back over in Morocco, Indiana.
Things are going to continue to Michigan.
That's in Kankakee right now. We're going to keep an eye on that. Somehow we still don't have a tornado warning for this. We have a new max alert for this going up towards Griffith. We also have another max alert northwest of Chicago. So we got a new max alert here for those that are over in Sycamore, Hampshire, as well as Burlington and Pingree Grove. There's medium confidence of a tornado developing right now. This is just west of Elgin right now, so just outside of Chicago. This is going to go towards Carpentersville, Algonquin, and Elgin. So if you are in this little max alert here, we got to start getting ready to take shelter because there's an area of rotation developing off to the north of Sycamore, and that's going to head towards Burlington over the next several minutes. No debris signature right now. We got somebody like right in the crosshairs of that rotation. Talking about their snacks. Excuse me? All the good stuff always slips around Hampshire. Okay. How is there no tornado warning for this? Guys, we need to take shelter if you're in Schererville. This is like on the ground, probably. There is a tight couplet. There's no tornado warning. We need a tornado warning for this.
Did you say Grant Park?
We need a tornado warning. We got a tight area of rotation going into a very populated area. If you have friends or family in this area, you need to really alert them right now. This is dropping a tornado with no warning right now going towards Schererville. There's not even a severe warning here. There is a tornado developing right now going into Schererville, Merrillville, Griffith, and Ross. And this is in a very populated area. There are a lot of people who live here. If you have friends or family that are in this particular area, this is in Lake County in far northwestern Indiana, you need to make sure that they are taking shelter right now because there is zero warning. Now we have one.
Tornado warning has been issued.
We've been talking about this for like almost 40 minutes now. They finally issued a tornado warning for this storm going up towards Griffith, Merrillville, and Hobart, and just south of Gary. All right, so this is going to go towards a very populated area here. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter now. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. You've got to get away from windows and get to the lowest floor possible. This is going towards a fairly populated area here in northwestern Indiana right now. And this is probably on the ground if it's not already. I think that is a tornado debris signature. It's hard to tell. If there is one, it's going to be right there near 94th Avenue. This is a tornado. All right, so we do have a tornado on the ground right now. It's going right into St. John. All right, so we 100% have a tornado in progress here. And this is going right into Schererville and St. John. There are a lot of people that live here. And this is likely a strong tornado. And this is also going to be rain wrapped. So if you live in this tornado warning, you should not be looking outside for this. You should be taking shelter. Do not be the people that have been over there in Illinois taking videos. It's a different situation. If you live in these areas, you're at your home, you're at your apartment, whatever, you got to take shelter and find the most interior room and get away from windows right now. I'm looking to see what's actually, if we have any like businesses or any sort of call outs here. This is right next to a golf course right now. This is next to the White Hawk Country Club. That's where this tornado is located right now. And it's going to be moving right up into Schererville here in a second. Right over 93rd Avenue. That's where it's located. It's going to be crossing over Patterson Street here in a second. We also have a tornado on the ground on the Lake Village tornado. Apparently. This one is now producing as well. There's a tornado debris signature on the Lake Village one as well. So we have a second tornado down right now. This is the live shot of that one.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
So we have a tornado on the ground now. That is going to be in Indiana. That's Lake County. We also have a tornado down here. There's a TDS. I'm not seeing any definitive tornado, but I'll keep that bottom left side of your screen. But again, tornadoes in progress right now in a very populated area for Merrillville, Hobart, Griffith as well. You need to take shelter if you are in this tornado warning. If we look at the radar site from the east, you can see how tight that couplet is. There's one over here in Chicago too that is showing that very tight area of rotation. We might have a cone tornado. It's hard to tell. Right side, guys. I think that might be the tornado. So we got a tornado down there on the right side of your screen. You see that? I believe that's the tornado right there. That's on the Lake Village tornado warning. So that is in far western Indiana. It's not this one. You can see it right there, though. They just shifted the camera towards it. That looks like a tornado right there. So it looks like a cone tornado. We have a debris signature on that storm right now, east of Hopkins Park. It's crossing the Illinois and Indiana border going towards Lake Village. But that would be where the tornado is, and there is a debris signature, so that might be a cone. It's hard to tell. I don't know if it's down still, but it would be right there. Kind of looks like it. Thank you, Andrew and Jay, for the donations. Huge shout out to Jay with a $100 PayPal donation. Spam Doug's in the chat for Jay. Really appreciate that. Latest scan still showing that debris signature. It definitely looks like we have a tornado still, or at least had one. It'll be right there in the middle of your screen there going up towards Lake Village right now. I want to go back to our tornado warning here near Schererville because we now have a debris signature growing a little bit in size. This is over on the south side of Schererville over St. John. So over the downtown area of St. John right now, this tornado could be hitting the subway, the Sips and Stones Lounge and Eatery, the Civic Memorial Park, and the Honeybee Pancake House. is potentially taking a direct hit from this tornado right now, right along US Highway 41. And Alex said there's no sirens yet as of 5 minutes ago on Schererville. Is anybody else tuning in right now from Schererville? You guys hearing sirens right now? That tornado will be right over St. John, right over the downtown area of St. John. Again, a lot of people are there, and there's also a lot of businesses right there. This is back to that tornado that we think was just on the ground. I don't see it anymore, but that is probably the remnants of the tornado that we had near Lake Village, Indiana. Completely different tornado. Once again, this is not the one that we're looking at in St. John, but we just had one there. I'm going to keep that bottom right side of your screen. And here's our latest radar scan. So if this tornado is still down, which it probably is now crossing over 85th Avenue, coming up on Lincoln Highway. I'm also getting a lot of reports in the chat that tornado sirens are going off in this tornado warning. So it was probably before we got a warning. Is that the latest scan? Yeah. So we still have a tornado down right now. This is now near Winding Trail and 85th Avenue. So this is going through some homes right now. There's also a golf course right next to this. It's near Steve's Pond. If anybody knows what Steve's Pond is. This tornado also might have just hit the Target and McDonald's on US Highway 41. It's unknown, but it's very close to that area.
A new tornado warning has
We
been
have a
issued.
tornado warning for Vermilion County in Illinois. That is going to be this storm here. So this is a new supercell that has gone up near Hoopston and Rossville. So if you're in Vermilion County, you need to take shelter. If you are in the red polygon, that is going to go towards Boswell in Indiana here shortly. We also have a bunch of little spin-up tornadoes that are trying to happen right now going into the Gilman and Waseca areas. This is going to be near Paxton, Champaign. All these storms are trying to rotate up here right now, so we got to keep a really close eye on that activity right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning now for Will and Lake counties. That will be for, I believe, the storm near Beecher right now. Yep, there you go. So there's a new tornado warning. This is going to be for those in Beecher, Lowell, and Winfield. Main area of rotation right now is just south of Beecher. It's heading towards Cedar Lake, and it's right now just about maybe a mile and a half southwest of Eagle Lake. Leroy, Winfield is also going to be in the path of this. We at least got one person. Got a couple people tuning in from this area. So take shelter if you're in that tornado warning. This is getting, guys, this storm here near Schererville is getting really dangerous. This is becoming, I think, larger in terms of the tornado size. I want to point out the reason why. We have a storm that is coming out of the south that's nudging this storm along right now. It's a very classic little nudging of the hook echo. When this happens, a lot of the time, the tornado intensity can be greater, and that's what's happening right now. So you can see the velocities. They're getting a lot stronger scan by scan, and this tornado might be becoming larger as well as it goes towards Merrillville right now. I mean, this is incredibly dangerous. I just realized we had cameras here. This is a live shot right now, right next to where this tornado would be. This is in Merrillville. It's very dark out here. This is a pretty good view of the skyline. We might be able to see the tornado. That's looking directly towards it. I'm keeping that camera on the bottom left side of your screen. Might have a view of something there in a second. We still have a tornado debris signature. This tornado just went over 85th Avenue. There's somebody that's tuning in from this area here that is about to take a direct hit by this tornado. There's also another person right here north of 91st Avenue named Alex that is in the direct crosshairs of this tornado right now. Latest scan still showing this large area of rotation. This honestly might try to produce a more large tornado here in a second if it recycles. It's going to go right into Merrillville here in a second. It's getting real outside. I bet it is. I'm going to throw up. I'm scared. There's no reason to be scared. Just you're one of the people. I mean, if you're tuning into the stream, you guys are doing way more than the average Joe. Some people probably aren't even watching weather covers. They're probably watching the highlight reel of the Spurs losing last night. Like, they might just be sitting on their couch right now and not even giving a care in the world. You're doing way better than most people, at least that are not paying attention to the weather. You're gonna be fine if you find a safe place. If you got a sturdy structure, you'll ride it out. Latest scan, still have a tornado debris signature. It's going over Roman Road now. It's approaching Lincoln Highway. This is near Roman Park. This actually might be hitting the Scooters Coffee and the Jody's Italian Ice Factory. That's approximately where this tornado is located. It's also near the Ileana Motor Speedway, which is temporarily closed right now. Also, there is no tornado warning right now for Lake Village. There needs to be. Lake Village and Schneider, just to the northwest of Fair Oaks. We need a tornado warning for this storm as well. That is also rotating a lot right now. And that is trying to produce a tornado. And that is moving northeast towards Schneider. Lake Village was hit really hard by that tornado earlier this year, back in March. And there is a potential for another tornado here. It's about to go right into Lake Village. Some Ava resorts and Schneider. I have somebody that messaged me about Lake Village, and they said it was demolished back in March from the Kankakee tornado. Lots of the people here do not have shelter or are in RVs right now. And so hopefully the people in Lake Village are aware of this situation and they are finding sturdy structure right now, because there is a possibility of this dropping a tornado despite there not being an active tornado warning. Can somebody put a max alert on that? Latest scan, it looks like we are seeing this tornado here near St. John Recycle. It's probably about to drop a new tornado as it goes into Merrillville and Hobart. Bella over here in Portage says angry clouds.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have another tornado warning. This one will be in Illinois. So we're looking at Ford and Iroquois counties. That is a giant tornado warning. We were talking about this a few minutes ago. Got a large QLCS tornado threat going to Paxton, Milford, Waseca, Gilman, and Clifton. Gotta take shelter now if you are in this red polygon. We are now up to 4 tornado warnings again. We should have a 5th one for that storm in Lake Village right now. The reason why this is concerning right now is because we got several little hook echoes that are developing, and these are going to try to lead to spin up tornadoes. We got one down near Gilman. We got another one near Buckley, one near Paxton. We got all sorts of little hook echoes here. And this is definitely going to try to drop a tornado, or maybe a couple tornadoes as it moves east. This, I believe, is the largest tornado warning of the day. We're still watching Chicago right now, mainly damaging winds. We're going to see if this does intensify in terms of that tornado threat, so stay tuned. We'll keep you posted. We don't have a tornado debris signature right now in northwestern Indiana, but still a very strong area of rotation. There is still rotation over Lake Village right now. We just got a new max alert to cover this area. There's a high confidence right now of a tornado developing near Schneider and Roselawn and Demote. This is near Lake Village. Most probable peak intensity right now for a tornado is up to 140 miles per hour. I'm actually really surprised I haven't issued a tornado warning for this. I believe Chris on the bottom right side of your screen is on this storm. I'm pretty sure. I believe he's on this one. He might be on the one near Lowell. I'm not sure, but there has been definitely a wall cloud for a while. Thank you, Kurt, for becoming a member. Thank you, Brendan, for the super chat. They have condensed the confirmed tornado warning for Lake County. It is still a confirmed tornado. This is coming up right now towards Hobart. If you are in Hobart, we need to be taking shelter. Here's the latest scan. This might be on the ground again. It's hard to tell. Look at that hook echo, by the way. Look at the latest reflectivity scan. That hook echo is really definitive. I would be surprised if this is not on the ground right now. It's heading towards a extremely populated area. All those roads right there. A lot of people live there. No CC drop yet. This is as of 7:25. That's the latest velocity scan that we have right now. This tornado is coming right up towards the east side of Griffith, going towards Lake Station right now. And it looks like we have a faint CC drop. So this would be near 60th Drive is where this tornado is located right now. It looks like we do have a tornado down again. This would be near the Oak Ridge, Prairie and Oak Savannah Park Trail, coming up into Ross right now. There's a lot of trees here. There's also like dozens of homes. There's thousands of homes here. It's also going to be coming up on the Indiana University Northwest. If this tornado is strong, this would be a really dangerous tornado for a very populated area. There are tens of thousands of people that live here. I just had Storm Chaser Paul Andrews send me an insane photo
tornado warning has
of
been
a
issued.
tornado earlier back over in central Illinois. Just insane stuff, guys. I mean, like, this is just wild. This is from Streeter. That is just insane. We have a new tornado warning in Illinois. That'll be back down near Champaign. So east side of Champaign, we're looking at the Oakwood, Danville, and Bismarck areas. You take shelter if you're in this tornado warning and put as many walls between you from the outside. You got a little hook echo that is on the north side of Champaign right now near Airport Road, and that is going to be tracking in the direction of St. Joseph and Ogden over the next few minutes. Let me go back to northwestern Indiana. Oh my God, guys, this is going to be a strong tornado. If this is on the ground, that's going to be strong. We got a very tight couplet right now. This is in a highly populated area in northwestern Indiana right now. This is really bad. There are a lot of people that live here. It is down. All right, we do have a tornado confirmed, guys. We got a tornado confirmed right now. This is a live shot from the tornado warning in Merrillville. It'd be off to the right of this camera. Looking to see if we have any other camera shots of this. I mean, this is going to be this is serious. This is just north of Merrillville. There are so many people that live here. Like, this is bad. This camera's going to probably have the best shot. It'll be on the left here. So we might get power flashes on the left. I'm going to keep that bottom left side of your screen. This is a tornado down right now near 60th Drive and Taft Place. It is on the south side right now of Ross, which is a small neighborhood here.
A new tornado
northwest of Merrillville. They've also just issued a tornado warning, finally, for this other rotation, I believe, in Lake County. I think. Yeah, all right, there you go. So we have a new tornado warning north of Lake Village for Schneider and Shelby. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter and put as many walls between you from the outside. There's a huge tornado debris signature on this storm, is what I'm hearing. So this is a significant tornado right now that's on the southeast side of Ross going up towards Hobart and the New Chicago area. All right, Lake Station's also in the path of this. We have to take shelter. Oh yeah, this is a big tornado debris signature. It's going to load here in a second. This is right over 61st Avenue and 57th Avenue, and there it is. So this is a likely strong tornado right now heading up towards Hobart. Look at all these communities here. A lot of these are homes. So there are a lot of homes that are probably being hit by this tornado right now, and there's going to be a lot more here in a second. This is going to be a rain-wrapped tornado, so if you are in this tornado warning, you cannot go outside and look for this. Do not try to go outside and look for this. You need to take shelter and put as many walls between you from the outside. There is no reason why you should be going outside right now. Bottom middle of your screen is another live shot in Merrillville. So the two cameras there are in Merrillville right now. The bottom left one, I think, will have the best shot. It might have lost power. I'm not sure. Actually, this one might have a good view. We got multiple here. I'm going to go 3-cam view, I think, on all of these. Those are all right along the highway here on I-65. There's a reflectivity debris ball. That right there is debris. This is bad. This right here, yeah.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We got a major tornado in progress. It is a rain-wrapped tornado, and there is a debris ball on radar. All right, so we got another debris ball. That little black speck you see there, that is a huge tornado right now that is in progress southeast of Ross, north of Merrillville. If you are in this tornado warning, you have to get away from windows and get to the lowest floor humanly possible. The tornado is about to pass right by this camera. You can see the wind picking up here. This is on I-65. It is getting very intense out here, and there is a significant tornado barreling towards Hobart, Indiana, and Lake Station. So this is going to be right next to where that tornado is, and there's a lot of people that are driving virtually next to this thing. That tornado is actually, it's going over the interstate right now. This camera just lost connection. It's going over the interstate as we speak. This is bad. Apparently, this needs tornado emergency. Somebody send me a screenshot. This is a debris ball once again. Oh my God. This is a significant tornado. This is a major tornado right now that just passed by the Turkey Creek Meadows community and is now coming up into the west side of Hobart. This is a major tornado that is in progress right now. Almost every single traffic camera is getting knocked out right now. This is an extremely dangerous tornado. This is live on the interstate where this tornado is crossing right now. There's also a live shot here. There are so many people that are about to be hit by this. I mean, like, there's people traveling on the interstate right now. On the north side of Merrillville, almost every single camera is going down right now. I mean, this is an extremely dangerous situation. We might see power flashes on the left, but all these people here are driving into this large tornado. This is, again, a very dangerous situation. We have tens of thousands of people that live here, and there are so many people traveling right now on the interstate. There is a giant reflectivity debris ball. Bottom right side of your screen, that pink area, that is a debris ball on radar. You can see the wind really picking up. There are people that are being smart right here. They're pulling off the side of the road so they don't drive into this thing. There's a couple people there that have just done that. The latest scan, this is a huge tornado right now going right towards Hobart. The latest velocity scan, I would support a tornado emergency for this. This is a significant tornado right now that's going right towards Hobart. All three cameras on the bottom of your screen are right inside of this tornado warning. This is going to go right into the town here in a second. It is going to be coming up on the Festival Park. There's Marco's Pizza. There's also a Hobart Little League baseball field that's over here. Hopefully they're not playing baseball right now. There's also...
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
You also got the St. Mary's Medical Room that is also in the path of this. They've issued a brand new particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. This will be for Portage and Chesterton, north of Valparaiso. You need to put as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows. This is an extremely dangerous tornado that is literally probably destroying homes right now. Right over the north side of Merrillville. It's going right into Hobart. We have a huge debris signature right now, which is probably parts of homes and buildings that is being lofted up into the atmosphere right now. This is just getting crazy out here. I mean, you can see it right now in Merrillville. This is going to be from that RFD surge on the south side of this tornado. It is getting extremely windy out there. If you are driving, you need to be away from this tornado. You have to try to drive away from it if you're driving, or you got to like get into a ditch. Like, this is extremely dangerous. And the latest scan is getting worse. This tornado is getting more significant. It's getting larger. It's getting stronger. This is a view just from the east of this. It is so incredibly dangerous right now. We also have a tornado debris signature on the Clear Lake storm, or Cedar Lake. Yeah, Cedar Lake. So we have another tornado in progress south of Crown Point heading towards Winfield. The more concerning situation is this, because this tornado debris signature just got a lot more significant. We have a dark blue area now popping up, going right into the town of Hobart right now in northwestern Indiana. This is approaching the St. Mary Medical Center emergency room, and it's also approaching Festival Park. There's also the Tavern on the Lake that is in the path of this. You got T's Pizza and Family Restaurant that is also in the direct path of this tornado right now. This is what it looks like live in this tornado warning. The tornado is just passing off to the left of this camera, going towards Wheeler. And this camera here is on US Highway 6 looking westbound. The tornado would be off to the left. I'm not sure if there's a camera control guy that has control of this, but if you'd shift it to the left more, we'd be able to see it more. I mean, this is all the RFD that's coming in right now. Very intense winds wrapping around the backside of this tornado, surging into Merrillville, and then your tornado is it's literally entering the town of Hobart right now, which has a lot of people and a lot of places. And that latest scan, that tornado is now going through the northwest side of Hobart. It's near 3rd Street, 8th Street. It's not far from New Chicago right now. We got somebody tuning in right here, and Jessica named over at Portage tuning in. Bella saying the power is flickering. It's getting nuts out over at South Haven. Caroline says dark clouds. Hope no more power outages. There might be some. I mean, this tornado is literally going right through the downtown area of Hobart right now. Unfortunately, we believe this tornado is going over Lake George, but it's also hitting like the Art Theater in downtown, the Farmhouse Coffee Company, that family restaurant called Tees Pizza and Family Restaurant might be getting hit by this. Got the Cafe 339, Maple and Yolk, I think is a breakfast place. And this person over here in South Haven named Caroline might be in the direct crosshairs of this right now. We got a lot of people tuning in from this area, but there's a select few that put their location on the map here. And that person might be in the direct path of this here. But this is basically going through the downtown area right now. In the latest scan, it's going now over the northeast side of Hobart. It is going to be approaching Portage, potentially going towards Portage. If you have friends or family in this particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning in either Lake or Porter counties, please make sure you call them and make sure that they are taking shelter. I do not care if you share the stream with them. I could care less. Just make sure they're taking shelter because this is a dangerous tornado right now. In the latest scan, still have a large debris signature over Hobart near Rand Street and just west of Union Street. This is just southeast of New Chicago. If it continues, it's going to be coming up into the southwest side of Portage. The tornado is actually going right now up towards another populated business area. You got things like the Tokyo 8, McDonald's, Jets Pizza, Starbucks Coffee, Taco Bell that are in the path of this right now. There's also the Johnson's Farm Produce, which could be getting hit by this tornado here momentarily. We have another tornado warning in Indiana. Or was that Indiana? Yeah, it's going to be over here. So that's going to be near Fowler and I believe it's Rensselaer. Bunch of counties included in this. This is a QLCS tornado threat that's coming towards you guys right now. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter. I think this camera might have a view right there on the left, guys. This is live. On the left, that might be where the tornado is. We got a large wall cloud right there. The tornado will be on the left side of your screen. It is still down. It'll be right over the town of Hobart. We got somebody with a first responder here.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Probably because of the fact of this tornado. So I can't tell. The tornado, though, will be on the left there. This camera's not looking north. It's looking west. Really hard to tell now. Waiting for the next radar scan to come in. If there's a tornado, it's going to go right up into Portage, though. I'm going to keep that camera bottom right side of your screen. Or bottom middle of your screen. It's going to go right up into Portage. We also have a confirmed tornado warning now near Roselawn, northwest of Demote. That is a strong area of rotation. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter right now. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows. That is a confirmed tornado. It sounds like via spotters. Storm Chaser Chris is on this right now over in Shelby. Got a lowering on the right side, possibly a tornado behind those trees. So this is the storm near Roselawn. This is, again, not in McLean County, Illinois. That's not updated.
Also, Chris, Bill is completely...
Hard to tell. You see that little right edge right there? That might be where the tornado is. This would be near Shelby.
Dude, I didn't want to core punch it just based on the visuals.
Going back over to
a new tornado warning.
Tornado warnings everywhere. We have a new tornado warning for Ottawa County in Michigan. We'll go to that in a second. Latest scan, still have a debris signature right now. Possibly still a tornado. There is still a tightening on radar near Union Street, and it's going to go over 37th Avenue, which is where that Starbucks and Jets Pizza is located, and the Johnson's Family Produce, I think it was called. And then it's going to go towards Portage and South Haven. You guys are going to be in the path of this. So if you are down the line of this, you need to put as many walls between you from the outside. This has been a tornado in progress here for quite some time. It's also going towards Chesterton. Town of Pines and Michigan City will be down the line of this large and extremely dangerous tornado that is rain wrapped. You do not want to go outside and look for this. It's been on the ground for a while. In the latest scan, I'm not seeing as much of a tightening. If we go back a few radar scans, you can see how tight it was when it was going through Merrillville. This latest scan looks like it's a little bit broader. We still have an inflow and still an RFD surge. This is live where the tornado would approximately be located. Which right now, it's not actually too windy at this camera. It should pick up here in a second. This is on the south side of Portage, for those that are wondering. So we are going to see that really intense wind come in a second. That camera is located right about here, and the tornado will be located somewhere in here. Got a few people in Valparaiso saying, stay safe. Good heavens. I think for some of you guys in like Valparaiso, I think this is way too close for comfort. They have just condensed the PDS tornado warning for those in Lake County. Only includes Hobart and Lake Station now. If you are in Gary or Merrillville, you can come out of your safe place. This supercell down here near Shelby is getting crazy right now. This could produce a significant tornado in a second. This is getting intense. This is just kind of like what we saw earlier back over in Illinois. And it's about to happen again. We are about to get another significant tornado here. And I think Chris is on it right now. He's bottom right side of your screen. That's going to cross over I-65. We're probably about to get another major tornado here. That's going to be going up towards Hebron over the next few minutes. This is what it looks like right now in Portage, which is in the middle of this tornado warning here. And you can see the wind now picking up. If we still had a tornado, it'd be off to the right. The Portage rotation is definitely a bit broader right now, but it'll be off to the right if we had something. Completely off topic, but this is the longest I've ever stood on a stream. I've been standing for 5 hours straight. 5 hours straight. That's the longest ever. There's a reason why. A lot of stuff happening right now. Here's this latest radar scan. So you can see the greens. That's your inflow coming into the storm. It's not nearly as intense. The RFD is still very strong. It might try to cycle as it goes into Chesterton and then eventually going towards Westville and Michigan City. This rotation down here near Shelby just got a little bit contaminated. There could be a tornado here. No debris signature yet. That's going up towards Hebron right now. That is a confirmed tornado warning. So some sort of storm spotter confirmed something here in the last few minutes. Going up towards Malden. Somebody just said, get a chair. OMG, I have a chair. I'm just not sitting. I'm way more locked into when I'm standing.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning for Vermilion County in Illinois. They just keep coming. That's going to be over here near Hoopston and Rossville. That's going to eventually go into Judyville and Pine Village in Indiana. If you live over here near Judyville, Pine Village, or Covington, we need to start getting ready for an increasing tornado threat as these storms come out to the east. We're up to 9 tornado warnings, by the way. We got 9. If I take all the locations off, you can see them all clearly right now. We got 9 different tornado warnings currently and 20 severe warnings. Our tornado warning in Michigan is for those west of Grand Rapids. We have a strong area of rotation that is coming ashore right now near Port Sheldon. So Port Sheldon, we need to be taking shelter right now. This is a live shot right now in this tornado warning. This is on the water. You see this? There's actually hail, I think, coming down right now. I think there's hail coming down. It's going right over the lake. This is what it looks like out of Portage right now. It's getting really windy. This is that RFD surge, probably 70+ mile per hour winds right now, surging into Portage. And this will definitely try to recycle. Very important update for those in northwestern Indiana and also southwestern Michigan. We have a new mesoscale discussion, and they have outlined another small corridor. We're talking south of Benton Harbor, near South Bend, Plymouth, east of Gary near Portage, and just north of Warsaw, where there is going to be a strong to intense tornado threat. That's EF2 to EF3 plus tornadoes are possible over the next 1 to 2 hours. So that is just south and east there of Gary. We're also looking at damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour. In this latest radar scan, I'm not seeing nearly as strong of rotation. They have downgraded this back to a normal confirmed tornado warning for Chesterton. It's going towards the Westerville area. We have a pretty strong inflow still going into the storm. RFD is still surging, so this is probably going to cycle as it heads in the direction of LaPorte and Michigan City. I'm just going to give you guys an early heads up. If you're over here in Michigan City, LaPorte, Olive, or even South Bend, we need to be staying on high alert as this storm comes into you guys here very soon. The southern tornado warning here near Shelby is still looking incredibly intense. This is a live shot here from Chris. I believe he's coming up on that wall cloud again, possibly a tornado. There was a confirmed tornado on this not too long ago. I'm gonna go back to him in a second. This is also live in our tornado warning just west of Grand Rapids. This is at the Ottawa Beach. See the wind picking up. Not too often do you see a beach camera in a tornado warning like this. This is the beach over here just west of Grand Rapids. There's a lot of trees over here near Roselawn. Anybody live in this area? Are there actually a lot of trees? I think that's where Chris is. He's going through a forest right now to get to this area of rotation, which is very strong right now. It's going up towards Hebron and Boone Grove. We just got the weirdest tornado warning ever. What the heck is this? Tornado warnings have tails now, apparently. There's a tail that goes into Illinois. We have a new max alert west of Chicago. Oh, God, guys, we got to watch out in Chicago. Watch out for this right here. Guys, Chicago, watch out. Bartlett, Roselle, Bloomingdale. We have an area of strong rotation developing literally out of nowhere. We definitely need a tornado warning right now. This is outside of Schwamberg right now. Heading in the direction of Bartlett. Bartlett will be pretty much the first area and path of this. We got a strong area of rotation developing right over Wayne right now. This definitely needs to be tornado warned. And this just came out of nowhere. Wow, we definitely need a tornado warning for this. Do we have terminal radar sites? Yeah, those terminal radar sites are also showing that strengthening rotation. You can see that convergence signature. That is when we have winds that are now coming together over the town of Wayne, Illinois, and this is moving towards Bartlett. I definitely would expect a tornado warning here in a moment. I would be surprised if we didn't get one. Also, we need a severe warning near Yorkville. There's a big surge of wind happening in Yorkville right now. Velocities are being measured up to about 62 miles per hour there. 60, 65 mile per hour winds being measured there. So this is really intense. They have issued a new tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana. This is going to be a pretty large one over near Lafayette, Crawfordsville, and Attica, I think is how you say it. Just east of Danville for 70 mile per hour winds and a tornado possible tag. They've also dropped the PDS tornado warning, so we're back down to a normal confirmed tornado warning. Granted, this storm is cycling again near Chesterton, so it's probably going to be dropping another tornado here in a moment as it eventually goes towards Westville. There you, Fox of the super chat.
A new tornado warning has been
We have a new
issued.
tornado warning, and my God, look at this rotation right here near Demote. I'm going to go to that here in a second. The new tornado warning is probably for the storm. Yeah, so there is now a tornado warning for Hebron, Couts, Malden, and Boone Grove. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter now. This is an extremely dangerous storm that we're looking at right now. This is Chris, who's on this storm right now. On the right is the area where a tornado is trying to drop. If you look bottom right side of your screen, the velocities are very intense. This might be moments away from dropping a significant tornado. Oh, we got one going down right there, guys. Tornado's dropping.
Just touched the ground.
Yep, we got a tornado that's trying to touch the ground right now. This is the storm here just south of Hebron. Look at that. This is trying to drop down. This is going to probably be a significant tornado if it drops. This is coming up towards the town of Hebron, Indiana.
Dude, if this thing plants, it's going to be big. I think that's on the ground maybe, but it looks like it's already trying to develop multi-vortex structure and it hasn't even touched down yet, but it's like pretty wide and it looks like it's trying to do what the last couple storms did.
Yeah, this is not good, guys. This is really bad.
Chris, if you put in wheat field.
If you look at velocities here on radar, I mean, this is really intense rotation, and the odds of this being a significant tornado are extremely high.
I told you.
I would be shocked if we didn't have a tornado right now. That's going to be just south of Hebron, Indiana, guys. Going up towards Boone Grove, and then eventually going towards Couts and Malden. Waiting for the velocities and CC to update. I mean, this is the latest velocity scan. Still very intense rotation. As Chris was just saying, you wouldn't be surprised if this was already a multi-vortex tornado. No debris signature as of yet, but it is a very classic-looking supercell. The same sort of thing that we just saw in Illinois. And this is trying to drop yet again another tornado. We also just got a severe thunderstorm warning for a tornado possible tag over here near Chicago. We need a tornado. Whoa. We need a tornado warning right now. Bartlett. We need a tornado warning here west of Chicago. How is this not tornado warned? That is going to be on the ground. There we go. There's now a tornado warning for Bartlett and Roselle near Bloomingdale. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter. And we also need to watch this activity near Oswego. These are rotating, going towards Romeoville and Bolingbrook right now. This is on the ground. All right, we got a tornado on the ground. We have a tornado debris signature right now, and this is heading towards Bloomingdale right now. So if you are in Bartlett, Hanover Park, Roselle, Schwamberg, or Bloomingdale, you need to take shelter. There is a faint debris signature, and it is going to get larger as this is a likely strong tornado right now. And then over here near Oswego, we are starting to see rotation here. Also, huge shout out to our team. This max alert came out 5 minutes in advance of this getting tornado warned. So hopefully for those that were tuning in, you got an early heads up here. The latest scan, that tornado is now right over the southwest side of Bartlett, coming up towards Hanover Park. I also think we have a tornado down right now in Indiana. Yep, tornado down right there on the left side, guys. Tornado's down. All right, so this is over in Indiana. That's on that other tornado warning. That is a cone tornado that is down. Over near Hebron. Look at the velocities, bottom right side of your screen.
Yeah, that tornado possible is northwest DuPage County.
Oh man, look at the debris signature, guys. This is bad. This is a large tornado. This is a huge tornado that is developing right now. We are seeing it in real time. This needs to be a PDS tornado warning. It's on the left side of your screen.
This is an urgent alert.
We also have a tornado in progress west of Chicago and Cook and
Seek
DuPage
shelter
counties.
Immediately.
Left side of your screen, there is a large tornado here. It is a strong tornado south of Hebron, Indiana, and is going towards Boone Grove, Malden, and Couts. You can hear the tornado sirens. It's going to be a large tornado. It's getting larger, I believe. It's right there on the right. Can't see it clearly. On the tree line.
I think mine lifted. It's not there. The funnel's still down. I don't think it's on the ground. But
Chris is not entirely sure if it's on the ground still, but it looks like it is. That little needle there on the right.
I stand corrected. It is still on the ground.
All right, it is on the ground. This is, again, going towards Couts, Hebron, and Malden. This should be upgraded to a PDS tornado warning. There is a large debris signature right now. And this is going to go right through the south side of Hebron. You can see the velocity couplet. It is incredibly intense right now. Keeping Chris on the bottom right side of your screen. Oh my God, look at the velocities. This is really bad. This is a violent tornado, guys. This is really bad.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
This is a giant tornado right now.
The radar's behind. It was down, but the funnel just lifted. So next.
It's down, Chris. It is fully down. This is a significant tornado. Chris is on this. It is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. This is the biggest velocity signature I've seen today, at least in terms of size. Again, you got to take shelter if you're in Couts, Boone Grove, Malden, or Hebron. This is look at radar. This is a debris signature near 625 West. And this is tracking right towards the town of Couts. Oh my God. The tornado near Bartlett is still on the ground. It's not as strong as before, but it's still down. We're going to keep an eye on that. But this is an extremely dangerous situation. This is bad. Chris is on this.
I still got it on the ground. You can still see it through the trees there, but it is on the ground.
Chris has it on the left side of your screen. It is down. He is just southwest, or just south here of Hebron.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It's on the left side of your screen. You guys see it right there? It's just above the tree line. That new tornado warning south of Attica in western Indiana. I'm going to give you an exact idea where this tornado is now. It is going right up towards Hebron. All right, the latest scan, it is located right here, just southeast of Hebron, and it is coming up towards State Road 8. I do want to remind you that these tornadoes do tend to change directions. So that could go more east, but there is a giant debris signature right now near 1000S. And that is going to go right towards the town of Couts. It's going kind of between the two right now. Both Hebron and Couts are in the path of this. So if you are in this tornado warning, you have to put as many walls between you from the outside, get away from windows. You need to get to a sturdy structure. This is a very dangerous supercell right now, moving to the east. And again,
Starting to wrap up with rain, but I think I can still see it through there.
it's in the middle of your screen there. It's getting wrapped in rain, as Chris is saying. So it's becoming a rain-wrapped tornado. He's just southwest of the couplet.
That debris signature ain't going anywhere, Chris.
Oh my God, that latest scan, the debris signature just got larger. So this latest scan, this debris signature just got even larger on the southeast side of Hebron.
Nah, they would have been probably checked.
That is a debris ball right
like
there.
30 minutes an hour ago.
Exact right road at the right time.
These velocities are really high. Gate to gate shear. I mean, this is not aligned, but I mean, we got 121 mile per hour winds versus 84. It's not confined into one area, but this is definitely a violent tornado that's happening right now here in Indiana, just south of Boone Grove. Boone Grove is right in the path of this. Couts, Malden. This is 100% an intense to violent tornado that's happening right now.
Possible hook forming in West Chicago. I don't see much.
The tornado is fully rain wrapped from his angle.
Copy that.
You can only imagine what's happening right now near Hebron. I mean, we got 121 mile per hour velocity versus 84. Connor's home is under threat. I am aware, guys.
Good timing, because they saw us.
Hopefully, I don't think
wow,
Connor's there,
see.
but you can actually see, just from a moment ago, this is from a traffic camera, seeing that tornado. You can kind of see it a little bit from an Indiana traffic cam. This is incredibly dangerous. I'll have another radar scan here in a second. This is really bad. This is getting worse. All right, this should be a tornado emergency. It's going right towards the town of Couts right now. So this tornado is barreling towards the town of Couts, Indiana. This is a debris ball right over 475, and I believe it's 400 south or west. And that is your debris signature. It is still a large and extremely dangerous tornado heading right towards the town of Couts right now. Really got to be taking shelter if you're in this tornado warning. This is Chris. He's on it.
Hold on.
This is the storm right now.
I'm east of 65, and everything looks like
I
it's
want to
going
remind you
slow, but
guys,
it's hard to tell that's
Connor's
because it's 65.
Connor has it. Oh, does he have it on his stream? Is he on
My
it?
guess is it went right over 50.
Where's Connor's location? I don't see it. I found it.
Yes.
It's not his feed? Okay. I don't see anything on Connor's feed right now. It's his dad.
Give you all a clue about how little I've been looking at radar and how much I've just been going off visual. I was still on Lincoln, Illinois until just now.
This tornado's on the right once again. This is the latest
25
radar scan.
25 gusts.
This is still a significant tornado right now. It's right on the south side of State Road 8, and it is going to come right up into Couts here in a second.
Okay.
This is still a live shot here going right into this tornadic supercell. The tornado will be on the right side of your screen right now.
Jim McMahon sent a photo.
Couts is about to take a direct hit from this large tornado.
Okay.
I know Connor's family's here.
A new tornado warning.
Or somebody's here.
Sky, talk to me.
Like you,
30 gusts.
This is the latest radar scan here. Still have a large debris signature. It's going through a lot of fields right now, so it's not hitting much. We have a new tornado warning over in Indiana. That will be, or no, for Illinois. This is just outside of Chicago, guys. New tornado warning near Naperville. We just had a strong area of rotation up right over Naperville. It's coming up right now towards Woodridge, Lisley, Downers Grove, Hinsdale, Oak Brook Terrace, and Elmhurst, and Addison. So again, Chicago, we have an increasing tornado threat as we speak. We just had a tornado near Bartlett, and there's another one developing south of the Addison area. So take shelter now if you are in this tornado warning. Also, the bottom middle of your screen, that is Storm Chaser CJ Ziegler. He is on the damage from the tornado
A new tornado
that hit Streeter earlier, Streeter, Illinois.
Yeah, big
So if you guys want to look at that, that's bottom middle of your screen. We have another tornado warning in Michigan, I believe that was. No, Michigan and Indiana. So that's going to be over here in northwestern Indiana for LaPorte, Three Oaks, and Michigan City. Area of rotation's wrapping up right here, going up towards the Springfield area.
Okay.
So take shelter now if you're in that tornado warning. We also have a tornado down on the Naperville storm. We just had a brief tornado hit the south side of Naperville. There could be another one. That is going up towards Lisley and Oak Brook Terrace right now.
Was where I saw the damage.
Yeah,
so I don't know where. Because I was pretty.
Right-hand turn.
This is the latest scan.
I don't know if that's like
on the Couts tornado.
Right.
We still have a major tornado right now tracking right towards the town of Couts, Indiana.
It's still south 8, I think, actually. Yeah, it's still south 8.
Couts, Indiana is right in the path of this right now.
You should be able to go as fast as you can to catch up as safely. I mean, you'll see it before you hit it.
That tornado, the latest scan, it's going to be literally only a mile from it.
Okay.
Let me get the measurement tool out here.
Yeah, a lot of rain.
From the west side of Couts, it's actually about 2 miles west right now. So we are approximately 2 miles away from a potential catastrophe here in Couts.
Coming up to Route 2, it looks like.
I theoretically.
I just realized somehow you guys heard audio. My bad. I don't know how that world that just turned on. It's back over to Chris. My bad, guys.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So Chris is still going kind of through the forest right now. I'm going to keep that bottom right side of your screen. He is currently located somewhere down here just south of it. That velocity signature is just insane. We just got a new tornado warning, highly populated area. We're looking at Grand Rapids. We have 2 areas of rotation that are coming right towards Grand Rapids and Kentwood. If you are in Grand Rapids or Kentwood, you need to take shelter right now. Got 2 different areas of circulation right now moving to the east. There's one that might be on the ground near Hudsonville, and then the other one is back up here just to the west of Wyoming. And that's going to go into the downtown area of Grand Rapids here in a second. This back over to Chris. I can't see the tornado. It'll be on the left, I'm pretty sure.
And then my signal goes
Bottom right side of your screen, that's the debris signature right there. This velocity couplet just insane.
Hey, Hutch, you got a debris signature at all near Downers Grove with that tornado warning?
I'm gonna keep Chris bottom right side of your screen. He is, again, just to the south there of Couts. This is the 8:05 p.m. radar scan, so 3 minutes ago. Still have a large tornado in progress heading towards State Road 49. I want to go back over to Illinois, back to the Chicago area. We do have an area of rotation right here over Lisley that could still drop a tornado. There are several areas of rotation embedded in this line right now that are all going to be capable of producing a tornado. We have one actually right here just southeast of Bolingbrook that's trying to develop as well. That is heading towards Lamont, Bluff Road, and Burr Ridge right now. And further north, we don't really have anything too significant as of right now. It sounds like the tornado here near Couts is still a stovepipe, but it is at least getting a little bit weaker right now. So it's at least not nearly as large as before. It's still a large pipe from what we are seeing. It is still down here on the west side of Couts, and it is going up towards State Road 49. It's right over State Route 8 right now. Going towards Malden. We go back over to Grand Rapids here. Latest couple scans still showing the strongest rotation west of Wyoming. If we have a tornado near Grand Rapids, guys, it's going to come up towards Kentwood and Wyoming. Actually, Chris has a pretty good shot of this, I think, now. If there's still a tornado, Chris is going to see it. It's going to be on the left somewhere. Not sure if it's still down.
Top level there. I do not see any debris.
Riley, is it still down?
That's going through Downers Grove, Naperville at all. That seems pretty weak to myself.
It is crossing the road right now. It is still down, so it's down somewhere on the left.
North of DeMott, Indiana, the one that I'm on.
Oh my God. This is going to continue as a significant tornado. Probably continue as a significant tornado. The initial tornado just, I think, is occluding. We have a brand new large tornado likely developing right now over here on the northwest side of Couts. This is about to be another significant tornado right here going up towards Malden. This is likely going to be another really significant tornado here in a second. We got 92 mile per hour winds versus 57. You can see the hook echo curling right now. That initial tornado just occluded over the northwest side of Couts. And we have a new area of very strong rotation developing right now on the northwest side of town here.
That could have been right through the heart of the metro.
If you live in Malden, Indiana, or even up near the Wanata area, we need to start getting ready to take shelter. Malden should be taking shelter. East of Valparaiso, though, this is going to probably continue as a very significant tornado. Once again, this is a particularly dangerous situation. It's the second highest level tornado warning you can get. And we just had a large tornado over the last maybe 15 minutes or so. And then this right here is that new area of rotation that's going to go right up into Malden here in a moment. All right, and then go towards Wanata. Let me go back over to Chicago here for a second. Back over on the west side of Chicago, we still have an area of rotation near Darien. That is not currently warned. The one tornado warning that we have, the rotation has gotten weaker. That is west of Chicago, south of Des Plaines. That is just south of Addison. So that tornado warning will probably be allowed to expire. This is going to be the main area of rotation. That is approaching Burr Ridge and then going towards Stickney, Cicero, and then Chicago. So if you live in the downtown area of Chicago, which I know we have a lot of people tuning in from there.
A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
That rotation is going to go directly towards you guys over the next few minutes. All right, we have a brand new PDS tornado warning. Again, this is probably going to continue as a very significant tornado-producing supercell. This is going to be going up towards Wanata, as well as Hanna, Kingsford Heights, and Kingsbury. So take shelter now if you are in this tornado warning. I'm going to radio Connor. Can we use your feed or no? Hey, you Luke for the super chat. I've heard about the Connor. I have no clue if we can use it. It's not Connor's. It's somebody else's. But it sounds like this tornado is back down and on the ground. It's over the northwest side of Couts right now. This is literally about to hit the town.
A new tornado warning has
We have
been
another
issued.
tornado warning in Tippecanoe, Fountain, and Montgomery counties in Indiana. Let me lock in on this here for a second. This is just to the south of Roselawn. We have several areas of rotation right now in this line of thunderstorms, and we have another tornado warning down here near Newtown.
A new tornado
We're up to
warning
10
has
tornado
been
warnings.
issued.
So we have another tornado warning near Petersburg. That's another area of strong rotation. That's going towards Wingate right now, and then eventually going towards New Richmond. We have another tornado warning also in Indiana. This is going to be for Schneider, Shelby, DeMotte, and Wheatfield. So you need to take shelter if you're in this warning. And guys, we got major damage. We have major damage from this tornado.
See if anybody's in this house.
This is major tornado damage west of Couts. Got people outside here. By the way, this tornado is back on the ground now on the north side of Couts. We have major damage in the town of Couts, and we now have a debris signature over the north side of Couts right now. It's going to go right up towards Watana. This is right back down on the ground, and it is a significant tornado. As we're seeing right now in real time, there is a lot of damage on the southwest, at least on the west side of Couts, and there is now a tornado going up towards Wanata, I think it is, and then just west of Hannah. Then Kingsbury and Kingsford Heights is going to be in the path of this, guys. So over State Road 29 right now. Riley is saying that this is meeting tornado emergency criteria. My staying mode here. So this is meeting tornado emergency requirements here for the town of Couts. All right, can you get his YouTube stream on? YouTube stream slot 1. All right, we can use Connor, guys. Give me a second. Connor's dad is apparently on this. We're gonna have it on screen here in a second. You can also watch Connor on YouTube here, but this is what it looks like right now. There's a large wedge. It's over here on the right. This is, again, not Connor. This is literally Connor's dad, which is insane.
Back on the ground.
Lost him for a second. This is what it looked like a moment ago. Let me go back to the live shot. I don't think it's live right now. Go back to it in a second. Put it bottom left side of your screen when maybe you get the chance. Connor is navigating his dad via radio and phone. That is actually crazy. Apparently his feed just dropped. His dad is literally chasing this, which is absolutely insane. I mean, they like I don't even know. Connor's a maniac. I don't know if Chris has a view of it or not. He's looking back at it, maybe. Can't really tell if he has a view of it right now, but there is some sort of lowering there.
Stop by a house, make sure somebody was okay.
There's major damage here. There needs to be a tornado emergency for this. Look at this latest scan, guys. This is likely a violent tornado right now. We have 125 mile per hour velocities being measured one direction, 66 the other direction. And we are getting reports from Connor's dad that this is a massive tornado. That is what he's saying. We don't have any feed from him right now, but it is a massive tornado is what we are being told right now. We have a tornado warning now for all of Chicago. All right, Chicago, we all need to be taking shelter in downtown Chicago and also on the south side of Chicago near Orland Park in Hammond, Oak Lawn, and South Shore. All right, we need to be taking shelter now and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows. This is an incredibly dangerous storm right now that is currently producing a large tornado. So again, we have several areas of rotation right now heading into Chicago, Illinois. We got one right now. I can't put one. One's not working. Oh, now it is. Oh, yeah, here it is, guys. There's the tornado right there.
Am I good or no?
You're not. It's not back. Okay, it's back. You're back. Oh, yeah, we see it. Oh, my gosh.
This is a huge tornado,
Yep,
and this
send it.
needs to be a tornado
You're going to
emergency.
cross the damage path eventually.
Connor.
Yes. Hello. Your feet is up.
Am I good?
Your feet is up.
Good?
Yes.
All right, it's massive.
I see it.
There's a giant wedge right there.
That's crazy.
In the middle of your screen. This
It's
is
gonna be a close
this is
call.
hitting Malden right now. It's going towards Wanata, Indiana.
Colin Scott.
Oh my God, it's huge.
Yeah. Yep.
It is
Keep
a.
on. Yeah. You're
What's going on?
Hey, are you in Wanata right now?
Yeah, I was just watching your
Yeah. You gotta. This thing's coming for you.
It is?
Yes.
Yeah, it's huge. Oh, shit.
It's coming for you. So.
That is a huge tornado right there on the left.
Oh my God.
I'd say you have 5 to 10 minutes tops.
5 to 10 minutes?
5 to 10 minutes.
Oh my God.
It's big. It's a big one.
Oh, what is that right there? Is that some...
F3, F4
F3, F4
plus? It's huge.
And it's coming right towards.
Yeah, as Connor's saying here again, this is Connor's dad. This is not even Connor.
Okay.
This is literally Connor's dad here.
Everybody in the basement.
There is a wedge tornado, intense to violent, happening right now in Malden, Indiana.
Wow.
The latest scan, the tornado debris signature is huge. Riley's saying this needs to be a tornado emergency. I don't know how it isn't. What you're seeing there in the middle of your screen is this very large tornado on the southeast side of Malden.
Yes, Mom, you're in the clear.
What's going on?
There's more. I mean, if that car has hazards on them, it probably is more damage right there. We can still see the tornado.
You can still see the tornado right there in the middle of your screen. It's going right up towards Wanata.
Is that the car?
Guys, I want to go back to radar. This is a giant tornado. The latest debris signature, it is huge. It is huge right now. Was there a power flash? I wasn't looking. This is a huge tornado. This is going to go right towards Hannah, Wellsboro, Kingsford Heights, and Wanata. Real quickly in Chicago, we have an ongoing tornado threat here. We got several areas of rotation. We got one near Cicero. That's probably on the ground. We got another one here north of Oak Lawn. That is also probably on the ground right now. So we probably at least have 2 different tornadoes here moving up into Chicago. You need to take shelter if you're in Chicago right now.
But
there's still a wedge tornado right there in the middle of your screen.
Okay, if there's not any damage in front of you, floor it.
Okay.
Connor's saying to floor it for his dad.
I see it. I saw that.
And it's still just going strong.
This is going to be going right. I just want to urge everybody, like, if you have friends or family in Wanata, Hannah, Kingsford Heights, Westville, or Hamlet in Indiana,
as long as you get east fast, you'll keep up.
They need to be taking shelter, and you need to alert.
Your feet is now frozen.
You need to alert friends and family, all right? There is a large wedge tornado that is heading directly towards those areas, and it is producing a lot of damage, and it is a giant tornado. And they've continued this, for whatever reason, only as a PDS tornado warning. I again, support a tornado emergency here. This is an incredibly dangerous tornado.
Okay.
You can see it right there on there's the edge right there of the tornado. That's that edge right there.
It looks like it.
Where that cursor just was.
It might go just south of Wanata.
Oh, it is literally not even thinking about slowing down.
You just lost connection.
Dang it.
That is the right edge of a wedge tornado that is going up right towards Wanata. And this is hitting a community, a little neighborhood here over near 400S and 550S. That's how we're having these, you know, this is why we're seeing those power flashes. We saw that a second ago. Going back over to Chicago. We have several areas of rotation right now going to Chicago right now. We got one near Cicero. We have a stronger area of rotation northwest of Chicago lawn. You need to take shelter if you're in that area. You can see the large tornado there in the middle of your screen.
But it's it don't look like it's.
Oh, you can see it. You can see it every time it flashes.
Yeah, you got to scream, son. I got windows down.
Okay, you can. We can see it.
All right.
This is really bad. Look at the velocity signature on the bottom right side of your screen. The gate-to-gate shear right now is approximately 150 miles per hour. It could be stronger than that, though.
Still there. Just saw it in the lightning.
Yeah, it's still there. I can see it plain as day.
Apparently, there are thousands of people outside right now in Chicago due to some sort of game going on.
On the GoPro?
Or show.
Yeah.
Well, better than nothing.
Yeah, I said I'm probably recording. I can't. All right.
Apparently, there are twin tornadoes on this right now. I haven't seen it, but there's apparently twin tornadoes right now. Again, it'll be on the left side. There's a lot of lightning there.
Okay. It's flying, so.
I'm going to keep it on the bottom left side of your screen. There are twin tornadoes, though. Also, bottom middle of your screen, there's major tornado damage in Streeter right now. That is over there in Illinois. That was from earlier. Back over in Chicago, apparently there is a White Sox game. Munford & Sons at Wrigley Field, something going on. Apparently, there are thousands of people outside right now, and there are multiple areas of rotation coming right into town right now. So you need to take shelter. There's no confirmed tornado, but there definitely could be one at any time.
Can I go straight at some point?
You want to go north?
Yeah.
Let me see where you are. Yeah, feed is back. Get to 421 and go north.
I mean, wherever it crosses is going to be too hard.
421, then go north.
Okay.
So again, there's twin tornadoes that are happening right now. It's on this storm here, coming up towards Wanata, Indiana. You can see the right edge on the right side of your screen, and then there's two tornadoes down right now.
See it kind of.
If you look at radar here, you can actually see those twin tornadoes that happened. You can even see it on velocity. It's got 1 and 2, two different tornadoes, and now this is coming up right into the town of Wanata. So Wanata is about to take a direct hit from this, and possibly even Hanna, Indiana. Actually, this scan here is showing, I think they're actually, these might be it right here. We might have one here and one here. So we got twin tornadoes down right now. Here's the latest scan on Chicago. Looks like the main area of circulation is near Brighton Park, and it is coming up on the south side of Chicago right now.
A tornado warning has been issued.
We have a tornado warning also for a bunch of counties in Indiana. I'm going to stay here for a second. Again, we got several areas of rotation right now. We got one going up into the southwest side of Chicago, and we got yet again another one over here near Hyde Park. And so there could be two different tornadoes right now going up into the south side of Chicago. We have a new tornado warning in Indiana. That one will be over near South Bend. South Bend, you need to start taking shelter. Same thing with Niles and west of Berrien Springs. We also have an extremely dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm warning for those in Lake County. That is going to be for 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds. That is just to the south of Chicago. If you are in Oak Lawn or South Shore right now, you guys are getting a huge windstorm. Velocities measured southwest of Chicago are up to 90 miles per hour. So we are about to have an extremely dangerous line of thunderstorms on top of there being a tornado threat going into Chicago here. It's absolutely mayhem right now. What's going on? So we have possibly 90-mile-per-hour winds on top of there being tornadoes right now going into Chicago. We have currently 29 severe warnings, and we have 10 tornado warnings. And we still have a significant tornado. It does not look nearly as large as before, but we still have a tornado on the ground here in Indiana, just south of Wanata. and is still in the path of that right now. And you can see it here on Connor's feed. Whenever there's a lightning strike, you can kind of faintly see the tornado.
There are 2 tornadoes right here, guys.
And he's talking about it now, but there are 2 different tornadoes there just south of Wanata. I believe this is the highest number of tornado warnings that we've had today.
A new tornado
we have
warning
11.
has been issued.
Definitely the highest. We have now a new tornado warning for Barry, Iona, and Kent counties in Michigan. Grand Rapids is under a tornado warning. We got a new one near Middleville and Hastings and Lake Odessa. There are several areas of circulation. We actually have one here going to be approaching the Caledonia Charter Township. For those that are tuning in from Grand Rapids, that main area of rotation is over the south side of the radar site. And then there's another one on the north side of Grand Rapids. Don't see anything confirmed right now, but there are 2 areas of rotation moving to the east-northeast right now, going towards Grattan and Lowell. So you need to take shelter if you're in that tornado warning. Also, Kalamazoo, we got to watch out for you guys. We got a little bit of rotation there, but mainly a damaging wind threat heading into Kalamazoo at this moment. Latest scan does look like the supercell.
A new
We're up to
tornado
12.
warning has
This
been
supercell is starting to lose its grip in terms of that strengthening of rotation. I think the large tornado might be occluding, but it is still down according to radar. Also, I just want to quickly mention, there is a lot of damage in Streator, Illinois. CJ Ziegler's live right now with his drone. He's also on YouTube and inside of the free WeatherFront app, which is what we're using right now. He is droning all the damage over here. And it's major. There's been a lot of stuff that I've been looking at. I'm going to continue to keep that in the bottom middle of your screen there. We have another tornado warning north of Crawfordsville. This is going to be for Colfax with a QLCS tornado threat developing right now. This is going to be heading towards Mulberry, Colfax, and Thorntown. So take shelter now if you are in that tornado warning. Back over in Chicago. We are starting to see some fish-nados probably off the coast of Chicago. I think the downtown area of Chicago, if we had a tornado, would probably have already happened now. There's still a little bit of rotation on the south side of Chicago. That's about to exit the coast. Damaging winds are going to be up to 80 miles per hour approaching Whiting, Gary, and Hammond here over the next few minutes. This is a damage photo that we just got in from Streator from Storm Chaser CJ Ziegler. So pretty damaging tornado here on the southeast side of Streator. Just a moment ago. I know we were covering Streator earlier, and we had concern that the tornado would go right into town, and it kind of did, right? By the way, this is what it looks like out there in Chicago right now. This is live. Oh, well, as I clicked it, it went away. Oh, there you go. It's live in Chicago right now. If we had a tornado, it'd be going offshore probably right now, but getting pretty windy out there in downtown Chicago at the very famous Jane Byron interchange. Here's that tornado damage over in Streator. It's actually a live shot. We could have a tornado at any moment here near Linden, Indiana. That rotation's still very strong right now. Going to be going into Clarks Hill and Colfax and Stockwell here in a moment. Further off to the north near Reynolds, Monticello, we have several areas of rotation. I would support a new tornado warning for this large area here. We'll probably get one. But there's a lot of rotation there going towards Monticello, Monon, Logansport, and Winnemac. We got 2 different areas of circulation that are on the radar site near Fort Wayne that are being depicted here by radar. And this supercell here that was producing that large tornado near Wanata has gotten at least a little bit smaller. We're not seeing as large of a velocity signature. It did produce a tornado here for a little bit. It might try to cycle again, but for right now, it looks like that tornado has hopefully lifted. But if you are in Stark or LaPorte counties, you need to continue to stay in your safe place. Sorry for those that live in Monon. I don't know why I read that as moron. Thank you, Plague, for the super chat. Thank you guys all again for the super chats and becoming members. Appreciate the support. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. Also, thank you, Clifton, for the $50 Venmo donation saying thank you from Wisconsin. We just got an upgrade for Chicago. We are now up to a destructive 80-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning for those in Chicago, Oak Lawn, and Hammond. So we're now up to 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds. This is straight line damaging winds that are moving through a highly populated area. If you live in this severe thunderstorm warning or the tornado warning, you might be in both. I don't know. But if you're in either one, you need to take shelter right now. This is an incredibly dangerous situation. We also just got a new mesoscale discussion for those that are over here in central and western Indiana. There's a swath of 65 to 85-mile-per-hour winds expected this evening for Lafayette, Kokomo, Logansport, and Crawfordsville. There's also a risk of strong tornadoes in this environment. This has turned into a full-fledged tornado outbreak. It is quite literally unbelievable. I think at about 4:30, 5 o'clock, when a lot of you guys were watching our stream and you saw what was going down, and even myself, I think everybody was thinking, oh, this is not going to probably be too bad. It'll just be like a line of thunderstorms, some wind. It's been nothing like, it's been way more than that. I mean, we've had unbelievable tornadoes here today all across the board, and we still have a major tornado outbreak happening right now. We have 9 tornado warnings in effect, and I'm just going to zoom out a little bit so you can see everything. They are stretching from Grand Rapids, Michigan back towards Indianapolis right now. Numerous to widespread damaging winds are taking place on top of there being the risk of tornadoes right now. I want to go back to the Michigan tornado warnings, back to Grand Rapids. If you are in Grand Rapids, you are no longer in a tornado warning, but it looks like we may have a tornado down near Caledonia Township. Yeah, we got a tornado down. So we now have a tornado on the ground here in Michigan that is southeast of Caledonia Charter Township, approaching the Freeport area. So that is a tornado debris signature. That's near 100th Street and Whitneyville Avenue. That has just dropped in the last couple of minutes. And there's also another tornado. We got 2. There's 2 different tornadoes right now down. We got a new one down over here south of Irvine. So there's a tornado debris signature south of Irvine, Michigan. That's heading towards Hastings and Carlton right now. And then there's another one north of Middleville. This is just crazy. Who's tuning in from Michigan right now? Actually, this will be a pretty good time to do it. Real quickly, if you guys want to put your location on the map, scan the QR code or go to the link in the description. It'll pop up on the WeatherFront map that we're using right now. And this will actually help me to be able to kind of break down certain tornado warnings more in depth if you guys are near it, all right? So scan the QR code or go to the link on your screen. It's case sensitive. There's also a link in the description of the live stream. Going back to South Bend, we still have a tornado warning here. In my opinion, this looks more like a wind threat, but there is an area of convergence trying to develop in far southwestern Michigan. That'll be heading towards Buchanan and Niles. If you live in South Bend, I'm more concerned about this right here because that's going to head right towards South Bend. All right, so that rotation is going to be heading right towards you guys. That is the supercell that has been producing on and off a large wedge tornado here for a little bit. This is what Storm Chaser Connor's dad, Connor Croft, is looking at right now. They are still inside of the PDS tornado warning. We do not think this is on the ground anymore, but soon it could drop again.
I saw it.
And it could recycle. We might even see some damage as well. We'll see. But he's on the bottom right side of your screen. He's in that PDS tornado warning right now. We no longer have a tornado warning for Chicago. We still have an 80-mile-per-hour damaging wind threat going through Chicago, South Shore, and Chicago Heights right now. The tornado warning has been condensed only for Hammond.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have 2 strong tornadoes right now in Michigan. So we have a tornado on the ground near Hastings, and we have another one northwest of Freeport. Both of these are strong tornadoes. And so if you are in this large tornado warning here for the Woodland area, Lake Odessa, this is for Kent, Iona, and Berry counties, we need to put as many walls between you from the outside, and you've got to get away from windows. And also, this is insane. This is all the people that just submitted their location. This doesn't honestly help with what I was trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out if I was kind of hoping this would be like not this densely populated. We have 120,000 people tuning in, and I did not realize the implications of having locations on the map. This is a lot. But there are people in Hastings tuning in right now, and there is a tornado right to your west right now. Got 3 people right there, at least 4 people tuning in there from Hastings. You got a tornado coming right into town here in a second. We got another tornado coming up towards Clarksville. This is going to be rain wrapped. Clarksville, Michigan is in the path of that one. We have a ton of people tuning in from Kalamazoo right now. That should be mostly damaging winds. Tornado threat will increase as these storms come out of your southwest near the border. Oh my God, this is actually insane. All right, let's go back to South Bend. Southbound rotation, again, it's pretty broad. This is going to be the main area of circulation. That's heading up towards Buchanan right now. This person says there's tornado sirens in Buchanan. Bailey says, super scared for my location. I wouldn't be scared. I'd just be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. All right, there's really no reason to be panicking right now if you're in this tornado warning. This is not the same thing as what we've been seeing down to the southwest. And as I'm talking about the southwest, we are about to have another tornado, it looks like, on this supercell near Kingsbury. We got several viewers tuning in from this tornado warning. Those are those purple dots. And this is the one that just produced the large wedge tornado, and it looks like it's going to try to drop again. So this is going to be going into Kingsbury and Stillwell. AJ, you're right in the path of this. You got to take shelter, man. Trey says, am I okay? I'm a truck driver. I think you're okay for right now if you're just staying there, but you got more storms down to your southwest that are ramping up.
Has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning for Carroll County, Indiana. So that new tornado warning is going to be just to the southwest of Logansport. We were just talking about this about maybe 5 minutes ago, but we got several areas of rotation developing in this line right now, heading up in the direction of Logansport, Royal Center, and Star City. I would expect the National Weather Service, I believe of Fort Wayne, to issue a new tornado warning for this area. I'm not sure what NWS office covers this area, but there is a lot of rotation in this line here. And that's going towards Fulton and Logansport. We're probably about to have a tornado in Wellsboro. Let me go back over to Michigan. We just got a giant severe thunderstorm warning for those in Iona, Portland, Charlotte, Olivet. That is for 70-mile-per-hour winds. There's also a tornado possible tag on this. If you guys live in central eastern Michigan, I would right now be going over your tornado action plan if you are in this area. It is 8:40 now. It is nighttime. You cannot see anything. You're not going to see a tornado. What you need to figure out right now is where you're going if you're under a tornado warning. You also need to figure out how you're going to receive weather alerts, whether it's this live stream or it's your local weather radio or whatever it is. We have really bad damage in Streator, Illinois. This is from Storm Chaser CJ Ziegler. This is really bad damage.
Almost flattened house, guys.
This basically flattened a house over here in Streator, Illinois. This is live. There's probably an intense to violent tornado type damage here over in Streator. My goodness. This is the exact place that we were talking about in southeastern.
It almost completely evaporated a house.
The south.
There was like a bathroom left.
Really? There's only a bathroom left of this house. Oh my god. Look at the damage, guys. This is. I know we had several people tuning in from Streator at the time. And hopefully none of our viewers, or really hopefully nobody, was hit. Obviously there were people hit, but I know there were some people tuning in there from the southeast side of Streator, which is where this tornado damage is. You can see the ground scouring too as this tornado ripped right through these homes. Man.
It's really minor, but it's still there.
Well, got all sorts of emergency, response units there, and we'll keep an eye on that situation as it evolves. I'm going to keep that on the bottom right side of your screen with all that tornado damage.
Yeah.
Latest scan on our Michigan tornado warnings. We still have an area of strong rotation right here going through Clarksville and Lake Odessa. There's still an area of rotation near Hastings. Don't see a debris signature. Actually, no, there's one. There's a tornado right now moving into Hastings. So we got a tornado in progress going right into Hastings right now. I know we have several people tuning in from Hastings. This person over here just said, heavy rain, tornado moving southeast towards Hastings. So Hastings, you need to take shelter. There are people doing search and rescue here as well. That home on the bottom left, there's like nothing left. I think it's just a bathroom. You can see it. There's literally just a bathroom there. Huge shout out to Daniel with the $50 super chat. Really appreciate that.
This house up here had like one room left.
This building doesn't have anything left. I don't know if anybody was in the home at the time. Hopefully everybody's okay. It doesn't. I mean, that's like the only room left. I like this is what we're talking about, guys. Like these tornadoes today, they've been intense to violent. Like this is the kind of stuff that you almost would see in a movie if you know what I mean. Like there's one room left.
I'm used to
I don't know if they were sheltering there, but
no, it's at Fox 6.
Singular room. That's back over in Streeter. Tornado near Hastings may have just lifted. It possibly went through town too. We still have a hook echo here in Hastings, Michigan that's heading towards Woodland right now. It's going to go right over there towards Sunfield, Pottersville as well. So if you live in those areas, definitely make sure you're staying on a high alert right now. We still have a tornado warning for those in Lowell, but that rotation's now moved out. Rotation's still fairly strong. Big RFD surge going right into Clarksville right now. Let me take all these locations off. There are so many locations. South Bend, Indiana. The main rotation's off to your north and west, but we really got to watch this right here. This is not in South Bend, but this is southwest of South Bend. This storm that is still discrete is going to try to produce a significant tornado threat heading up towards South Bend. So if you live in South Bend, this is really my concern. It's not what's up here. It's this here. This is still rotating very intensely, and it's also rain wrapped. And so if this does choose to drop another tornado, it's going up that direction. So that's really what we got to be watching for right now there. Back over near Logansport, we just got a giant severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and there's a tornado possible tag on all that activity. We still have a destructive 80-mile-per-hour damaging wind warning here for Hammond and Gary. Those areas have already been hard hit today, and they're getting hard hit again. And then northwest of Indianapolis, this is about to try to produce a tornado. Big hook echo near Colfax, and that's going to go right into Frankfort here in just a few moments. So take shelter if you're in that warning.
Over here, that might have been like...
And this is all live what we're seeing here, the damage in Streeter, Illinois. If you guys do have any photos and videos that you want to send in to us, go to reports.maxvelocitywx.com. There's a link in the description as well.
Subvort, maybe.
And this is just live from our storm chaser, but if you have any photos and videos from today's storms, you can send them in to us.
Stark contrast.
There's a link in the description. You can see the contrast between the homes that were not hit or hardly touched, maybe scraped, and hard hit here. Hey, Robin, for the Venmo donation, you called it with Streeter, Illinois.
Trampoline in a tree.
Oh, no, not a trampoline.
Let's see it. Dad, I need you to send a photo, or take a photo.
We got a flying trampoline.
Oh my God.
It's tossing trampolines on Tacos Tuesday. Or tossing trampolines on Tall Trees Thursday. It's literally that's the day. You guys, if you guys watch this stream, this is like a day that we have on this channel.
Okay, one more.
It's literally tossing trampolines on Tall Trees Thursday. That is a tall tree and there's a trampoline on it.
I'll attempt to remember. Oh yeah, you can see that.
And that's the ground scouring from this tornado.
Can we not?
That has been a day on this channel for years. We have like a name for every single day. Tomorrow's Flying Fences Friday.
Yeah, trying. I know you get planned.
That is a panned out view of all the damage here in Streeter. We just got a severe thunderstorm watch for Indianapolis and all the way into Ohio. We're going to talk about that here in a second. I'm not sure how far into Streeter this tornado went. I think this is like a community just outside of it. I looked at the Google Maps earlier. The ground scouring that you see there, by the way, or what we saw a second ago, that ground scouring only happens with the most intense to violent tornadoes. So that's what we just saw there. We have a new severe thunderstorm watch in effect. This is going to be for those in Ohio, Illinois, and Indiana. This goes until, I believe, 1 a.m. Central, 2 a.m. Eastern. No, it goes until 2 a.m. Central, 3 a.m. Eastern. So if you are in the severe thunderstorm watch, get ready for damaging winds, a little bit of large hail, maybe a couple of tornadoes. We have an area of strong rotation still heading towards Anachoche and Frankfort right now. So this will probably receive a new tornado warning as it is still a hook echo on our line of thunderstorms going into Kirkland and Michigan Town right now. We still have a tornado warning for the next few minutes just southwest of Logansport. Does not look like they're going to continue that tornado warning. We still have a PDS tornado warning for those in the Stillwell area just southwest of Fish Lake. That is the area of rotation right there. That is going to track right up into Fish Lake here in a second. I would anticipate a new tornado warning heading towards South Bend. I want to remind you guys, if you're in South Bend, this is the main concern. The tornado warning that you're in right now, I'm just being honest, I don't see much there. It's mostly in Michigan, if there was any tornado, and that's up near Buchanan and Niles right now. Back over to the northeast of Grand Rapids, we have a large line of thunderstorms here. We have a tight couplet east of Clarksville, possibly a tornado there going towards Lake Odessa, and then going towards Portland. If you are in Lansing, you need to get ready here for an increasing tornado threat and also an increasing damaging wind threat. This line of thunderstorms is going to continue to produce probably at least a couple of strong tornadoes as it continues to move to the east. We have a live camera here in Battle Creek, bottom left side of your screen. That is inside of the severe thunderstorm warning here for at least some damaging wind gusts. So that'll be on the bottom left of your screen there. This rotation here, Clarksville, just got really rain wrapped here over the last couple minutes, but there's still possibly a tornado there just south of Interstate 96, and that's going to be tracking right towards Portland. We'll probably get a new tornado warning heading towards Lansing. I don't know if it'll include Lansing, but it'll at least go towards you guys here soon. Thank you, Aaron, for becoming a member. Also, shout out to Kevin with the Venmo donation saying thanks. Thank you. And really, thank you guys all. I mean, again, we've had an insane amount of viewership here today on this stream. Again, the amount of people that we reach on these live streams is just unbelievable. We have literally reached, I don't know how many people. We've reached over 1.5 million people already with today's live stream, and we're still far from done this, tornado outbreak that's happening. It is just unbelievable how many people are tuning in right now. And what's even crazier is that we are actually moments away right now from hitting 2 million subscribers on this live stream. We're 1,000 away right now, which is also insane at the same time. I don't know why the PDS tornado warning is still PDS, but we are still looking at an area of rotation here just off to the north of Kingsford Heights. It's going towards Fish Lake and North Liberty. We'll get a new tornado warning on that here probably in a moment. 1.5 million unique viewers. That only includes YouTube. I'm not even including Facebook. We're live on both YouTube and Facebook, and I don't know how many people watch on Facebook, but we've had a lot of people. We are literally about to hit 2 million subscribers on this live stream. We are 500 away. Oh my God. We are literally about to hit 2 million subscribers, guys. We're about to hit 2 million. We're 200 away. 100. 50. 14, and we've officially hit 2 million subscribers on YouTube. I don't know how we've gotten here. We've officially hit 2 million subscribers. Unbelievable. I did not think we were going to hit it this week either. I can't believe it. We hit 1 million about 1 year ago, and now we're at 2 million. It goes to show that the platform that we have here, it's powerful. Reaches a lot of people when major weather events are happening. Thank you guys so much again for supporting this channel.
A new tornado
Thank you to everybody that supports this channel. Whether you're a member, just a viewer, or spread the word about our live streams. It's quite literally insane how many people we pull on these live events. I just want to throw it out there. Like, the amount of people that we reach on these live streams is in some cases more than news stations. Like, it's actually insane. A lot of the cases actually nowadays, like, we reach so many people. We have a new tornado warning for Frankfort, Tipton, Atlanta, as well as Kirkland. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter now and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows. All right, this is going to be moving off to the east towards Frankfort, Kempton, Tipton, Atlanta. You guys are on the path of this. Apparently I think somebody on our team is in this warning here. I feel like this is... Oh, you're not? Okay, never mind. I thought somebody on our team was in this warning for a second. We do have an area of rotation right now north of Thorntown. It's not super strong, but this has been trying to produce a tornado here for a while. It may have already produced one. The latest scan just got a little bit stronger right over Interstate 65. We actually have a camera right next to this. This is live in this tornado warning right here. This is live in the tornado warning. It's right next to that area of rotation. Anybody tuning in right now from Tipton? It's pretty windy. Not sure if there's a different camera that has a view of this. This is another live shot here on the interstate. By the way, guys, we just released our 2 million subscriber merch on shopmaxvelocity.net. I know a lot of people are asking about that. That is, I'm not doing members only because it's really in the middle of a stream. But there's limited edition signed hats, ducks, cards, and other stuff. There's a link in the description. I'll pin the link in the chat too here in a second, whenever my stream can actually load. My chat is actually broken. That's how many people said congratulations and stuff. Like, I can't even load it. There's too much memory being used. All right, let's go back over to live radar here.
A new tornado.
We got another tornado warning in
issued.
Michigan. All right, this is gonna be back over here to the west of Hastings. There's a lot of rotation still in this line of thunderstorms, and we have yet again another tornado warning. All right, so this is gonna be for the west side of Lansing near Grand Ledge, Potterville, Portland, Sunfield. You need to take shelter now if you are in this tornado warning and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows. That is going to be going right towards the downtown area of Lansing. I know we have a lot of people right now tuning in from Lansing. If we do a little location check here over the last 30 minutes, which is when a lot of you guys submitted your location, there are a lot of people right now that are tuning into the stream that are in Lansing. It's really important if you live here that you are, taking shelter, at least on the west side of Lansing, near Grand Ledge and Portland, and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. And you've got to get away from windows as this moves off to the east. I put the 1 million subscriber hat in the store? What? Oh, shoot. Can you fix that? Hey, guys, ignore the image on the website. It says 1 million subscriber hat. It is 2 million. Riley, can you fix that? I can give you the image. Or is it just all 1 million? Oh, shoot. Can you lie into my... It's in my Canva account. Here's the latest radar scan. I need to turn off the locations. Guys, the amount of locations that are on this map is actually lacking my stream. This is the latest scan, though, north of Vermontville. So that's the main area of rotation. It's going towards Diamondville and Potterville right now. Grand Ledge, Diamonddale, Waverly, and Lansing. You guys are all on the path of this right now. We have a tornado on the ground in Michigan, right? Which one is that, Rebel? As an update on my end. Top of the warning. All right, we have a tornado down. This is actually up here, west of Portland. So we have a little tornado right now in progress. This is just north of Portland. It's going to be heading towards the town of Portland, Michigan. If you are tuning in from Portland, you need to take shelter. There is a little tornado debris signature near Knoll Road and State Road, and that is going to be heading directly towards, it's going right down Clarksville Road, and then eventually going into Portland. You need to take shelter now if you are in this tornado warning. Steve over here in Lansing says hi. Hi, you're in the middle, you're in the tornado warning. Here, Riley. Trying to send it to you. There. All right. We're in a tornado warning in Frankfort County. Yes, we are watching you guys. The latest radar scan, the rotation is not super duper strong right now, but it is still strong enough to produce a tornado. This would be a QLCS tornado that's trying to develop, going in the direction of Kirkland right now. All right, so that's near Hillsburg and Kempton, who are in the path of that right now. This is a live shot currently in Frankfurt. This is on the interstate just south of Frankfurt. And the rotation just passed by this camera a second ago. It is still pretty windy out here. There's a lot of truck drivers that have pulled off, probably for the night to sleep. Either that or just avoid the storm entirely. There's also supposed to be a camera in Frankfurt, but I don't think it's working right now. This is also a live shot just south of the tornado warning right now. And that rotation is going to be moving into Kirkland here in just a few minutes. Also, back over here near South Bend, we still have a PDS tornado warning, which can be canceled at this point. They still have it ongoing, though. But there is an area of rotation that is really strong right now that's over Fish Lake that is going to head up into South Bend here in a few minutes. So if you're tuning in from South Bend, Indiana, we need to be on high alert for an increasing tornado threat that is heading up towards all of South Bend, just northwest of the North Liberty area. Let me see. Why is the radar not updating here? I can only see velocities. Oh, now I can't see anything. Broke the radar. Let me refresh. Oh, the radar just broke. I broke the radar somehow. Somehow I broke the radar. I broke every radar. What the flippity flop did I do? Restart, I've already restarted it. Is MRMS up? No.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Zoom just ended. The heck? We have a new tornado warning. Oh, now it's working. We have a new tornado warning in Indiana. That is going to be for those in Clinton, Howard, and Tipton counties. That is going to be for Kokomo. So if you're tuning in from Kokomo right now on the south side of town, you need to take shelter now and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows. On MRMS radar, the rotation's getting stronger right now. There's a little hook on radar that's going into Michigan Town, tracking towards Forest, Russiaville, and Sharpsville, also heading up towards Center. Greentown is also in the path of this. So take shelter now if you're in Russiaville, Greentown, Center, or Sharpsville. The other rotation east of Colfax is pretty strong here. That one could definitely drop a tornado at any moment. That little red area there is a strong rotation signature that we are seeing on radar right now. That's on the south side of Anatoch, and it's going to be going to Kirkland, Indiana here in just a moment. And back over in Niles, this is an area that we still have, according to radar, pretty strong rotation. I'm not seeing a whole lot, though. Did I break radar? What happened? Is it still working somewhere else? My internet like die or something for a second? Yeah, I think. Oh, there. All right, we got radar back, guys. I think my internet died for a second. I don't know what happened. I think my stream stayed up though. We still have an area of rain-wrapped rotation going towards South Bend. This is northeast of the PDS tornado warning that we have. I would still support a tornado warning going towards South Bend. I'm a little surprised we don't have one right now going towards South Bend. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Elkhart, Gallipolis, and Granger in southern portions of Michigan and far northern parts of Indiana. That is for 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds, and there's also a tornado possible tag on this. They've also just gone ahead and canceled the PDS tornado warning, so that is no longer a thing there, just to the west of Walkerton. There is still an area of rotation that's north of Walkerton that'll go towards South Bend here pretty soon. Going back to Lansing. If you live in Lansing, Michigan, we need to be getting ready to take shelter in the downtown area of Lansing. We have a very strong area of rotation that is coming right towards you guys right now. There is a clear couplet on radar that is going to go right towards you into the town of Lansing here pretty soon. We do have a live camera just south of Lansing. This is one of the Steel Highway cameras, which I don't think has any sort of crazy view here, but it should have a view of this here pretty shortly. Oh god, we got an unwarned tornado in Indiana. Guys, we got an unwarned tornado right now in Indiana. I've been talking about this. I think it's this one, right? Near Fish Lake, or is that a different one? Where is it, Riley? Logansport. Oh, is it over here? Okay, Logansport. Logansport has a unwarned tornado. We got a large tornado in progress right now, northeast of Logansport. So we got an unwarned tornado right now in Indiana, just northeast of Logansport. It is going towards 12 Mile and Mexico. There is a tornado, again, completely unwarned right now. If you are in this tornado, if you're in this area, you need to take shelter right now. There is no tornado warning right now for this. This is lofting debris thousands of feet into the atmosphere right now. It is just east of State Route 25, and it is currently coming up towards Denver. Denver, Mexico, Chile, Macy. You guys are all on the path right now of this tornado. There could be a second one east of Laverne right now. So we got two completely separate tornadoes currently in progress. It looks like this is definitely a tornado right here near 12 Mile. And that is a significant tornado that is in progress. And there's still no tornado warning for this. If you live near Macy, Mexico, even just to the west here of North Manchester, you need to take shelter. And we've just put out a max alert. It is a confirmed max alert here. Obviously, there is a tornado down here. It's in Miami, Cass, Wabash, and as well as Fulton counties currently. And this is producing some major damage right now in a community just outside of 12 Mile. There's still no tornado warning for this, and there needs to be. This is lofting thousands of debris, thousands of feet up into the air right now. It's about to hit 12 Mile, Indiana, and then go towards Macy and Rowan. This is still an unwarned tornado right now. Seriously needs to be tornado warned right now. This is also wrapped in rain, by the way. You can see the large, like, bookend vortex here. It's actually, it's wrapped in rain currently. So it's fully wrapped in rain. This radar scan here is the 901 radar scan. So it's 4 minutes ago. So it's, again, probably still on the ground. This has been on the ground for 5 minutes now. More than likely. At least 5 minutes. And it's going to be approaching Chile and Denver. Not the Chili's that you go eat food at. It's approaching Chile, Indiana, and as well as Denver. Is a completely unwarned tornado right now in Indiana. I don't know how we don't have, like, the National Weather Service office just watching us or something too, because, like, this should have been warned 5 minutes ago. This tornado debris signature, I'm being told, is getting larger. So this is becoming a larger tornado right now near 12 Mile. Waiting for CC radar update. The tornado will be right over 12 Mile. Velocities are still really strong there. Yeah, this is a huge tornado. There it is. My God. This is a huge... where's the tornado warning? This is a huge unwarned tornado right now hitting 12 Mile. It is 9 o'clock. This is a huge unwarned tornado right now. Likely a significant, perhaps intense to violent tornado in Indiana right now. Still no tornado warning. It's going towards Macy, Rowan, and Mexico. If you guys have friends or family here that are, live here, you need to alert them. We have over 90,000 people watching. At least a few of you probably know people here. And this is a fully unwarned tornado still. This has been on the ground for at least 7 minutes. At least. Probably longer than that. But just via radar, it's been on the ground for at least the last 7 minutes or so. Probably, again, more like 10 or 15. But this is about to cross over US Highway 31 here in a second. Wait, seriously, where is the warning? You know, what's crazy is that we have people tuning in this warning, right? This max alert that we put out right now. This person named Michael is in the path of this tornado. We got a couple other people like Jennifer that are over in Macy or Stacy, whatever that was there. There's somebody literally right here that is tuning into the stream that is getting hit by this tornado right now, or likely next to it. and we still have no tornado warning. Can I change overlay to confirmed? I cannot. There's another area of rotation that's pretty strong west of Atlanta. Actually, I think I can. Can I? Yeah, I can. All right, I put on the confirmed tornado overlay. There's a reason why, because we have a tornado that's unwarned right now. So I put on the confirmed tornado warning overlay here. There is a tornado. It is unwarned still. It is likely a significant tornado near 12 Mile. It's going right up towards Macy, Denver, and Rowan. And then down the line of this, we're looking at areas going towards Fort Wayne, Columbia City, Warsaw. This entire line's moving that direction right now. We have now had a tornado on the ground for probably over 10 minutes.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Did they finally issue it? It is apparently a radar-indicated tornado warning. Are we being serious? We got a radar-indicated tornado warning here for Fulton, Miami, Cass, and Wabash counties. Again, this is a tornado. We have a large debris signature. There is a tornado in progress. It is 100% a tornado heading towards Macy, Denver, and Chile in central Indiana. And then after that, it is going to head towards North Manchester. So we need to be taking shelter right now if we are in this red polygon. And putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows. You know, if this was like I don't know, it's just so frustrating. Anytime we have an unwarned tornado, it doesn't matter where it is or what it is really, but like, especially at nighttime, it's even more frustrating. During daytime, like, I'd say there's leeway. There really isn't, but there is more leeway there. People at 9 o'clock, there's people like, you know, elderly that might be going to sleep. They might already be sleeping. They might have no clue. You know, you just never know. It's 9 o'clock Central Time, 10 o'clock Eastern. I don't know what time zone we're in right now, but if we're in Central Time, it's 9 o'clock. And there will be elderly people that are sleeping. And maybe babies, maybe the parents. You just don't know. And this has happened so many times, you know, recently in different areas. This latest scan is more of a debris fallout, so not as large of a tornado anymore, but definitely a significant one a moment ago. Still have strong rotation here. This is over near Tipton and Atlanta. This is just north of Indianapolis. If you live over in Indianapolis, we are about to get slammed by a large line of thunderstorms producing damaging wind gusts anywhere from 60 to 70 miles per hour. If you live in Indianapolis, Fishers, Tipton, west of Marion, we got to get ready for that. Going back up here near South Bend, that rotation's still going, but not really too strong. If you live in South Bend, I'd be staying on high alert for a potential tornado threat. Going back to Lansing, Michigan. Let me get the other radar site on here. We still have rotation heading into Lansing. I would anticipate that we will get a tornado warning for Lansing, Michigan here in a moment. So if you're tuning in from Lansing, just get ready, take shelter.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have another tornado warning. That is going to be in Indiana for Marshall County and Kosoko County or something like that. It's going to be up here west of Warsaw. So if you are here near Bourbon, Etna Green, Tippecanoe, or Argos, we need to take shelter and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows. I'm going to take off the confirmed tornado thing because I don't think it's on the ground anymore, at least that southern one. This is the latest scan on this one. That velocity couplet is really tight. So this will probably drop a tornado here in a moment as it moves over towards the Atwood, Etna Green, and Bourbon areas. Tippecanoe is also in the path of this here. Somebody said in the chat, I called them, and Luke with Search Chat said, I called them, I told them it was on the ground. I don't know if that's true, but yeah, I don't understand how it wasn't tornado warned. We also probably need a new tornado warning near Kokomo. That's heading towards Sweetser and Marion and Amboy right now. There's another area of intensifying rotation there that is going to be heading directly towards a more populated area here just north of Indianapolis. So if you live near Sweetser, if you live over here near Marion, Somerset, Amboy, you got to get ready. All right, we got a tornado down right now, or possibly a tornado developing, not down, but possibly a tornado developing over Kokomo with a large hook echo that is very definitive here on radar. This hook echo looks gnarly over here north of Indianapolis. That is some still pretty strong rotation right there northwest of Boxley. Hey, Gent, for becoming a member. Back over to Lansing. I would anticipate a new tornado warning for Lansing here momentarily. We do have a 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning already in effect for Lansing and St. John's, but we are about to see the potential for a tornado, maybe even a strong tornado, as this moves into Lansing here over the next few minutes. The Storm Prediction Center did maintain our enhanced risk of severe weather. We also have a large EF2 plus tornado threat still in place. This does include Springfield. It still includes Charleston, Lafayette, north of Indianapolis, all the way back over to Flint, Saginaw, and Lansing right now in Michigan. That is where we could still see EF2 plus tornadoes. The highest tornado potential is going to exist in northern Indiana.
Warning has been issued
over the next few hours. We have another tornado warning for Cass County, Michigan. That will be down here near South Bend. So I've issued a new tornado warning. There's an area of rotation tightening right now north of Edwardsburg that is going towards Cassopolis and Vandalia. It's a little tightening right there just south of Highway 60. So if you live here, you need to take shelter right now. Also, bottom right side of your screen, that is a live shot currently near Kokomo. There's quite a bit of lightning there. Actually, this is a good camera view. This camera view that we have on right here, this is actually this is where we just had a tornado. So this is just off to the east of where there is a tornado. This is in Manchester. We just had an unwarned tornado about maybe 10 minutes ago now. And this camera is going to be in the path of that over in Manchester. So we're going to keep that on the bottom right side of your screen. If we still have a tornado, which I'm not seeing one, it would be northwest of Denver coming up towards Laketon over the next few minutes. And then Manchester and North Manchester would be in the path of that. Also, there's a large hook echo going to Bourbon right now. We're watching for a possible tornado there going towards Atwood and Bourbon. Leesburg is also in the path of that. We still have 6 tornado warnings right now. 6. There's a lot. How many tornadoes have we had today? How many tornadoes do you guys think we've seen today? Thank you, Aaron, for the Venmo donation. This is all the storm reports that we've had so far today. We've already had 19 reports or 17 reports of tornadoes. We've at least had 288 wind reports and 26 hail reports so far. And there's no doubt about today being a tornado outbreak, but we've had quite a few significant violent tornadoes here today. Latest scan on Bourbon does not look to be super big. I think we actually have a tornado down right here near Argos. Yeah, we got a tornado down in Indiana again. So this is another tornado that is down here just northeast of Argos. There is a small debris signature there that is going to head up towards Bourbon, Etna Green, and Atwood over the next few minutes. So that is another tornado that is literally rain wrapped inside of this line by like over 1.5 miles. There was a camera, well, there is a camera, but it's now broken. There was a camera that might have just been hit by this. There's actually a traffic camera that's just south of Plymouth that would have had a view of something, and it has fully gone down. So it does not look like that camera is going to stay up. Over in Cassopolis, we have an area of rotation here still in Michigan. Let me go back up to Lansing. Right now, it does not look like they've issued a new tornado warning here for the Lansing area. I would support a tornado warning for this little area of rotation on the southwest side of Lansing. It's going to go into the Delhi Charter Township and then go through the south side of the city near I-96 and then approach Williamston and Weberville. Hey, Lorraine for the $10 super chat. What radar am I using? I'm using WeatherFront. You can download it with the top link in the description. It is 100% free to download. It's also on desktop. We go back down here to the south. Indianapolis is about to get hit pretty hard by this line of thunderstorms, by the way. Indianapolis is probably going to see 60 to 70 mile per hour winds here in a moment. This is what it looks like right now, just northwest of Indianapolis. And conditions are going to be deteriorating here pretty soon. This is over in Lebanon. This is also a live shot looking northwest towards this line of thunderstorms. It's about to get really noisy really quickly over here. Also, South Bend. This is live in South Bend, where we do have a damaging windstorm moving through right now. But right now, it's pretty calm. I'm going to keep that camera bottom left side of your screen, but that is a live shot there from the line of thunderstorms just north of Indianapolis. So we're going to continue to keep an eye on that. Back to our tornado warning near Arcadia. The rotation on this storm has gotten, I would say, at least a little bit weaker, but it is still trying to produce a tornado right now. There is still a hook echo. It is right along the outflow boundary, so there is still a chance this could drop a tornado as it goes towards Atlanta. So if you are in this tornado warning here, you need to continue to stay in your safe place. Tipton, Elwood are all in the path of it, as well as Alexandria. Hey, Fly for the super chat. Weird. 6 active warnings, but like 8 chasers. Yeah, all the chasers, I think, are, for the most part, done. You're all the chasers. I'm going to be honest, guys. I'm like all the chasers, for the most part, were not on the right target, as you probably saw. We had very few storm chasers on the apparently main target where the tornadoes all happened today. It's very strange. You know, it's not an area that I thought we would have very many tornadoes, at least initially. But all the supercells basically started in central and eastern Illinois. We might need a tornado warning for this right here. Got a new area of rotation developing there, going through Bremen and Napani. It's eventually going to go towards Goshen. I would probably support a new warning for this area of circulation here. That's going to go up towards Napani. Did I get that time? Napani? We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. That is going to be for those in Huntington, Roanoke, Wabash, Marion, and Warren. That'll be mainly for 60 mile per hour damaging winds. There is also a tornado possible tag on that severe thunderstorm warning. Going back to where we had a tornado near Manchester. Looks like it's trying to drop again. We got a little tightening on radar once again. Got actually a couple of them. 2 tornadoes trying to drop right now, going up towards North Manchester and as well as Silver Lake. This is just south of Akron. Sydney, South Whitley, and Columbia City. We should have our tornado action plan ready to go. We have tornadoes coming towards you here pretty soon. I know some people tuning in from Lafayette. If you're over here in Lafayette, you are pretty much done with severe weather. I had a few people asking about Lafayette in the chat. The storms have mostly rolled through your area. Indianapolis is about to get struck by this line here in a second. We're only minutes away from this line hitting Indianapolis. The camera bottom middle of your screen is just west of Indianapolis near Brownsburg. Actually, really windy west of Indianapolis. Look at this camera. Shaking quite a bit. And then over here, it's nice and calm. So this is in Brownsburg. It's calm, peaceful. It's not going to stay like that for very long. Pregnant with the super chat says, what are the chances I pay for WeatherFront today? And today you alert me of a tornado touching down in my neighborhood way before alerts. I've never seen a tornado. Did that actually happen? Or are you just saying hypothetically? Because if that actually happened, that's pretty crazy. We have a new tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for Elkhart, St. Joseph counties in far northern portions of Indiana. We got a couplet developing near Bremen. There's no warning in this area. We got a little couplet developing there near Bremen, just west of Napani. That's going to go up towards Waurika here soon, and Wyatt. So watch out for a possible tornado here. It's going to be moving northeast towards the Wyatt area. Over South Bend, it's mostly just damaging winds right now. They have put out a 70 mile per hour severe warning for you guys. Back over in Michigan, we still have rotation south of Cassopolis. We do not have a tornado debris signature, but still watching that. Marshall and Battle Creek, almost exclusively damaging winds right now. And we still don't have a tornado warning for Lansing, but there is still rotation there on the south side of Lansing. If you're tuning in right now from Lansing, Williamston, or Mason, or Dansville, I would be taking shelter for at least the wind threat, but there's also a possibility there that we could get a spin-up tornado. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning there for Michigan. I think that's just east of Lansing, actually. That'll be for Ingham, Shiawassee, and Livingston counties for 60-mile-per-hour winds, tornado possible tag. We're getting nonstop warnings right now. We had a lot of nonstop warnings earlier. And we have another tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be up near Warsaw. So they've kind of filled in the little disconnect here between warnings. We got a lot of couplets that are developing in this line that are all going towards Warsaw right now. If you have any friends or family over here in Northeast Indiana that might have no clue severe weather's coming, make sure they're aware of it, because all this storm activity is going to continue to produce damaging winds and tornadoes all the way through Northeastern Indiana and probably into Ohio as well. I don't think this is going anywhere anytime soon. I mean, this is going to probably last at least through 11 to 12 o'clock tonight, maybe even later than that. So it's pretty important that you are staying on alert right now. We have apparently an unwarned tornado west of Indianapolis right now. Near Coastville, Indiana. Where is that? Where? Oh, right here. We got an unwarned tornado right now west of Indianapolis. That's north of Amo. So there is a low precip hook echo. That right there, guys, is a tornado debris signature. So we got a tornado down here coming up on Danville. This is going to go right into the west side of Indianapolis. So we have a max alert on this for a confirmed low precip tornado right now that is ongoing just to the west of Indianapolis. This is near Danville. The camera on the bottom right side of your screen, that is actually in Danville right now, which is located, that camera is like right there. But again, we got a tornado down here just off to the west of Indianapolis. No tornado warning for this either right now. It's a little bit harder to see versus the other one we had earlier, but that is a tornado right now. Who's tuning in from Indianapolis right now? Let me see the last 15 minutes of locations. Ashley says, thank you for your feed. You are in this max alert right now. We also have a tornado on the ground near Bourbon, Indiana. So we have two different tornadoes that are down right now, right? We got a tornado that's down in Bourbon, Indiana, and we got one here just southwest of Danville. I'm going to go to the one in Bourbon, Indiana here. This is going to be back up here, northeast of Bourbon. We just had a tornado drop here. All right, north of Etna Green. This is a couplet embedded in our tornado warning here. So again, northeast of Bourbon, take shelter. That tornado is going over towards Milford right now. There's probably going to be a new one here in a second near Etna Green. That's going to be heading towards Leesburg. AJ says, I'm in for an interesting 45 minutes. You sure are. Here's the latest scan. This right here, again, is a tornado. There is a debris signature being picked up by radar. This is coming up to Danville right now. Still no tornado warning. Not sure if it's on the ground anymore, but it definitely still has a debris signature there. If we go over to the terminal radar site, which is right next to this, you can actually see that velocity couplet very clearly. It's one of those really quick spin-up tornadoes that we sometimes get. Oh, we got an unwarned tornado again. We have another unwarned tornado here in Indiana.
A new tornado.
I think they just issued it. So they have issued a tornado warning for this now. For Wabash, we got a tornado confirmed here. There is a tornado debris signature for those in Wabash, Largo, Huntington, Roanoke, and Bippus. So we got a tornado down right now. It's going right into the town of Wabash. If you are in Wabash, you got to run to your safe place right now. This tornado is literally hitting your town right now. You got to run, not walk. There's a tornado down right now on the south side of town. This tornado is going to be approaching the Bliss Point Inn in Wabash, the Habanero Grill and Katina. You also got the Charlie Creek Inn. There's a bunch of neighborhoods. This is a large neighborhood right here that this tornado is hitting. And then it's going to go up towards Old Highway 24. Riley just said this needs to be a PDS tornado warning. This is getting worse apparently on this latest scan. Oh my god, this is bad, guys. We need a PDS tornado warning. This just hit this community here in Wabash. That is a giant debris signature on this latest scan. We got another significant tornado in progress. This one just hit the town of Wabash. That is lofting up a lot of debris. This just hit that community over near Chestnut Run. And what's crazy is that there was almost no warning for this. Like, this came out super, I mean, it was like when it was already on the ground. But we got a giant debris signature right now with a significant tornado in progress just east of Wabash. It is heading up towards Largo right now. Largo, you need to run to, or Lagro. Lagro, you got to run to your safe place right now. If you're over in Andrews, you also got to run to your safe place. This is a significant tornado. The most probable peak intensity of wind right now that we have on this is 140 to 170 miles per hour. I mean, this is just a significant tornado that we're looking at here on radar. Is it Wabash? Wabash? I'm seeing, like, looks like what I'm saying. Wabash? Wabash? Wabash. Is it Wabash? This person here just said they have power flashes. So this guy named Braden that's tuning in right now says there's power flashes. And that is literally where this tornado is. It just passed by him. So we do have power flashes being confirmed by this tornado right now. And it is heading right up towards Huntington, which is a lot more populated. I'm surprised they're not upgrading these warnings either. That is 100% on the ground. We still have a tornado down here north of Etna Green. We have another tight couplet going towards Leesburg right now. And we also have rotation heading up towards Elkhart. If you're in Elkhart, Indiana, we need to be staying on high alert right now as the storm approaches you. Once again, if you're just tuning in, we got a significant tornado heading up towards Largo and Andrews right now, and then Huntington's in the path of this. Damaging tornado. We got somebody that's tuning in from Wabash that is currently seeing power flashes. Wabash. Wabash. There we go. I got it. I had to get Google out for that one. On this latest scan, there is a debris signature reflectivity ball that we have, basically. This is still down, by the way. This is still producing significant damage. This tornado is not lifted. You got to ignore the velocities here. This is a significant tornado. This looks like nothing, right? But this is a significant tornado, and it is still going, and it is approaching Lagro right now in Indiana, and then Andrews is going to be in the path of this. But this is going to be hitting, this is hitting homes right now. It already has hit homes, and it's getting worse. And it's going to keep producing damage here as it continues to track to the east here. This right here, though, is debris that is being lofted up. So this is now over the south side of Lagro. And then this is going to come towards Andrews and Huntington is very populated. Hunter says hi. Hi. You are in the path of a tornado right now. Congratulations.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We do have a new tornado warning. That is going to be in Indiana for Kiosko County. I don't know if I'm saying that name right, but that's over here near Syracuse, Oswego, Leesburg, North Webster, and Barbie. So if you're in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter. There are multiple areas of rotation, all of which are trying to produce a tornado right now. Here's the latest CC scan, and again, you can see this is a dark blue tornado debris signature. This is hitting homes. It is hitting a lot of trees. It's going right into Lagro. I don't know how this hasn't been upgraded confirmed, but this is a significant tornado right now going up towards Huntington. I don't know how this hasn't been upgraded at all. I mean, this meets PDS tornado criteria. Also, South Bend is starting to get hit by a line of thunderstorms. You can see the wind really intensifying here. If you are in South Bend or Elkhart, you're about to get slammed by a pretty significant damaging wind threat here over the next several minutes. And possibly even an isolated tornado. We have another tornado on the ground. We're getting a spam of tornadoes right now. We have a new tornado down. That is near Leesburg. All right, new tornado down near Leesburg. That is going into Oswego, North Webster, just south of Syracuse. Michael, you're about to get almost hit by that. AJ says, sounds nasty upstairs. I think you had a tornado just pass by you, man. Whoa. What screen did I just go to? My bad. We might have 2 or 3 tornadoes right now. We got 1, possibly 2. Might have a 3rd one. There might be 3 tornadoes right now in this area. It's hard to tell right now, but there could literally be 3 different tornadoes right here near Leesburg. 3 in the same morning, and within like a half a mile of each other. That could be one. This is one, and then this I think is one too. We have like 3. We could have triplets. Also, we probably need a tornado warning for Elkhart. We got rotation coming up right towards Elkhart, Indiana right now. Dunlap and Goshen are also in the path of this. We gotta watch that too. We still have a significant tornado down right now near Lagro. If you live in Andrews or Huntington, you really got to get to your safe place right now in case this tornado stays on the ground for longer. A lot of the times, these tornadoes that are embedded in a line do not last more than like 3 minutes or 5 minutes. This one is an exception, though. It is incredibly strong, and it started about 10 minutes ago. And apparently, this is 9:29. The radar is only updating every 5 minutes, but on this latest radar scan, it is still bad. You can see at 9:32. It is still bad. We still have a tornado down right now, southeast of Lagro, heading towards Blue Star Highway, and then Andrews. You guys are right in the path of this tornado right now. We're going to see if there's anything else we can depict here. There might be a tornado down here north of Leesburg as well. There could be a tornado here. There could be a tornado here, here. Looking here too. Like literally, I'm circling every area where there's rotation that's pretty strong. That's just north of Indianapolis, and that's not even all of them, but that's a few of the areas of rotation right now. All those white circles I just drew. Every single part of this line is rotating pretty much, and so if you are under a severe warning, you should be taking shelter regardless of if I'm talking about you or not, because like this could be happening anywhere. We might have a tornado going towards Indianapolis right now. Yeah, we got a tornado right now on the ground near Plainfield. This is not warned. We have a tornado going towards Indianapolis right now.
A new tornado warning has been
We
issued.
need a tornado warning here for Indianapolis. We got a tornado down here near Plainfield, and that's going to go right into Indianapolis here in a second. And they have issued it. All right, that was the tornado warning. So we have a tornado warning now west of Indianapolis. This is going to be for those in Plainfield on the southwest side of Indianapolis near the West Minnesota roadway. If you are in this tornado warning in Marion or Hendricks counties, you need to take shelter now and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. And you've got to get away from windows. That tornado's on the south side of Plainfield heading towards I-70 right now. We have a camera that's going to actually be right in the path of this. Let me get that on screen here. Oh, nope, it's loading. There is a couple of cameras in this tornado warning right now. This is live here in Plainfield at Ronald Reagan. We have another tornado on the ground, guys. We're literally getting spammed with tornadoes right now. We have an unwarned tornado in progress in Waurika. Where's that? I need the location. I don't know where that is. Riley, where is that? I don't know where that is. Waurika? Working on it? All right. Oh, it's this here. Okay. This is south here of Elkhart. We got a tornado down on this storm now. So Elkhart, we got a tornado unwarned coming up towards you guys right now. We are seeing a lot of tornadoes embedded in this line of thunderstorms. We got another one coming up towards you right now. think that's it right there. Waiting for velocities to update. Multiple people tuning in right now from the south side of Elkhart. We have a max alert on this. It is a confirmed max alert. So we got a tornado down. It's right here. We got a tornado debris signature right over Wak Asura. Not saying that right. It's going towards Goshen, though, and Dunlap. So if you're in Dunlap or Goshen, we need to take shelter. And I understand, guys, like the National Weather Service isn't issuing tornado warnings and all this. They can only probably do so much, but like, just stay tuned to the stream. If there's a tornado, we're going to try to let you know as soon as possible. We've been calling out tornadoes all day, tens of minutes ahead of time in some cases. So yeah, just stay tuned. Yeah, Sydney and Carl over here in Dunlap, you should take shelter right now. 100%. Matt says, stop circling. Well, there's a tornado, at least a weak tornado coming towards you right now. We might have another tornado developing here north of Syracuse or west of Syracuse. That's going to go up towards Benton and New Paris. And we probably have a tornado going up towards North Webster right now. We still have a tornado down just southwest there of Huntington, but it looks like most of that's debris fallout. We have 2 areas of rotation unwarned going up towards North Whitley and Laud. Back over in Indianapolis, we had a tornado. Do we still have one? It is so close to the radar site. Let me look at the terminal radar site. Yeah, we might still have a tornado. We'll be going down through the south side of Plainfield right now. This camera here is live in Plainfield, which would be pretty close to where this tornado is. Not seeing any. Oh, wow, look at this, guys. This is next to the tornado. This is live here in Plainfield. This will be right next to where that tornado is located. It is getting very windy out there. Hey, Zaboom for the super chat. Line time, we'll get there at some point. There's way too many tornadoes happening right now. I do want to remind you guys again, if you're just tuning in, there are several tornadoes that have been on the ground. There are several on the ground right now. And yeah, I mean, they're not going anywhere anytime soon. Like, this is actually ridiculous. Like, the amount of tornadoes that are happening right now is insane. They're almost all mostly north of Indianapolis. We got this one that is south of Plainfield that is on the ground. That is going to be it's crossing over I-70 right now, and then it's going to come up on Canby Road on the southwest side of Indianapolis. It is. We got another area of rotation that should be tornado warned. We got 3. 1, 2, 3. At this point, we just need a massive tornado warning. It needs to be for everywhere. I'm not even kidding. Every single one of these areas of rotation is insane. Riley just put out a massive max alert. This is what I'm talking about. Massive max alert here. We have 3 areas of rotation at the minimum just south of Huntington going towards Warren, Lancaster, Bluffton. We got another one going towards Pinedo, and we got the other one going towards Mount Pelier. And any of these could be on the ground. We don't know, but any of them could be on the ground right now. The Huntington tornado looks like it's lifted. There's still some debris. If you're in Huntington, you definitely got to take shelter right now. I'm going to lose my voice here today. We might have a tornado near North Webster. We could have tornadoes in any of these 3 pockets. We have a tornado on the south side of Elkhart, I think, don't we? I think we have a tornado on the south side of Elkhart right now. Let me know, guys, if you think that's a TDS. I think that's a tornado debris signature right there. I'd say at the bare minimum, we got a possible tornado here. That one's clear air. Are you sure? I don't think it is. That's not clear air. Hey, Britt, for the super chat. How's Ann Arbor looking? Isn't that in Michigan? We haven't talked about Michigan hardly at all in a little bit. That rotation south of Vandalia is pretty strong. Back over here in central Michigan, it's mostly just damaging winds. We don't have a whole lot of rotation right now, but we'll keep an eye on it. Okay, our team is debating if this is a tornado. It possibly is a tornado. We don't know for sure. But possible tornado right now heading into the south side of Elkhart. You should just treat this as if it is a tornado and just take shelter just in case. It doesn't hurt. Do it for a few minutes or, you know, a little bit. Elkhart's getting pretty nasty out there. This is live here in Elkhart. It is really windy right now in Elkhart. Yeah, it's windy. This is live in Elkhart. This is just south of, or this just north of where this tornado is. We now have an 80-mile-per-hour destructive severe warning in Lawton, Oklahoma. It's harder to keep up right now than it was 3 hours ago when we had all the large tornadoes happening. I'm going to keep it a buck. We now have a... I'm going to quickly go over to it. We have now a destructive 80-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning here for Lawton, Oklahoma. This is Cotton, Comanche, and Stevens counties. So take shelter now if you are in this severe thunderstorm warning. We even have a severe warning over here near St. Louis. We got a max alert on this too for a possible tornado threat. If you guys live over in St. Louis, we got to be staying on alert. I don't know if anybody's tuning in from St. Louis right now. I bet we have some, but there is a max alert here.
A new tornado
for an area of
warning has
rotation
been issued.
We have a new tornado warning in Michigan. That'll be for Cass and St. Joseph counties. That is right along the Michigan and Indiana border with a strong area of rotation going towards the central area. Sounds like we 100% have a tornado down right now near Indianapolis. Yeah, we got a tornado down right now, southwest of Indianapolis right now. There is a tornado down on the southwest side. It's this thing right here. It's over the Dwight D. Eisenhower interstate here on the southwest side of Indianapolis. You need to take shelter if you're over here. We got cameras looking at this actually right now. I'm not sure if they're going to have a clear view of anything. Tornado's going to be somewhere over here. I'm doing 3 cameras. All 3 cameras are near this tornado. That right there is a tornado right now on the southwest side of Indianapolis. It's heading towards Southport. There is a debris signature on radar as well. That's going to now be over near Canby Road. It's crossing over State Highway 67. All right. And honestly, what we're looking at here on that, in the middle of your screen there, that's looking northeast, isn't it? It kind of looks sus. There's a lot of cameras that just went down that were looking at this. So there's definitely going to be some sort of tornado here. That's going to be looking in the direction of the tornado. If we see any power flashes, we definitely know there's a tornado. We definitely have one on radar. This is near Canby Road right now. That's where that tornado is located. It's heading straight towards Southport. All right, if you live in Southport, Indiana, we need to be ready to take shelter. Save me, Max. I can't save you, man. Can't save you. I'm just telling you the weather. You warned us before the local news. Big reason we watch you. Keep up the good work. I think we've been doing that a lot today. We go back up to... Riley just put out another massive max alert. If you're in Fort Wayne, Columbia City, Huntertown, or Warsaw, there's a high confidence of tornadoes in this area as we have several spin-up areas of rotation. We still have strong rotation right over the town of Huntington, Indiana. As approaching Roanoke right now. Not seeing as much near South Whitney. This needs to be warned near Millersburg. We have rotation there that's going right into Millersburg right now. That could be a tornado too. East side of Elkhart could have a tornado as well. We got another area of rotation there, just northeast of Elkhart. Definitely need a tornado warning for that. That's going towards Bristol right now. So that just went through Elkhart. That might be the reason why those cameras we had went down. More rotation here. Rotation here. Rotation for everybody. Everybody gets a BOGO here on rotation. Buy one, get one free QLCS tornadoes. We have another max alert here in northern Indiana. This is for the Kendallville, Auburn, Fremont, and LaGrange areas. Once again, high confidence of tornadoes in this area. We got a QLCS line of thunderstorms producing multiple tornadoes right now. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour damaging wind gusts if you are in Kendallville, Albion, or Wolf Lake. Thank you, Jack, for the $20 super chat. I'm going to legitimately lose my voice. There's so much happening. We've been live for 7 hours, and I've been talking literally nonstop for 7 hours. There's not been a break for me to even stop talking. There's just so much happening. It's actually insane. All right, go back to the south side of Indianapolis. Probably still a tornado right now going towards Southport. We have a tornado on the ground near Elkhart. We need a tornado warning. That is a strong tornado. We've been talking about this for a while. We need a tornado warning for Bristol, Indiana. This is going right into Bristol right now. We got a tornado down right now in Bristol, unwarned again. If you are in Bristol, you need to take shelter. I need a Diet Coke. Give me a second. Oh. And we got a tornado down right now on the west side of Bristol. A completely unwarned tornado. That is a deep debris signature. It's near Hanover Road and the south side of County Road 6. This is just east of Elkhart going towards Bristol. There is no tornado warning. Again, we need to get the word out there. If you guys got friends or family here, share the stream, call them, text them. It's 9:48 and we're not getting tornado warnings for obvious tornadoes. About to go right through the town of Bristol. Mitch over here in Middlebury says lots of trailers and mobile homes, as well as subdivisions in the area. Lots and lots of potential debris. Yeah, hopefully we do not have a tornado there. We still have rotation near Goshen. That could drop a tornado down the line as that heads up towards you. We have a tornado right now going right into the town of Bristol. Bristol's about to take a direct hit from a tornado here near the Indian Tollway here on I-80-90. And this is narrow. It might have even hit some of these people over here. Canoe said, am I cooked? You might have actually gotten hit by this. I'm not sure. It started within the last couple minutes. Do we need to gather the cats? Well, hopefully you did already. This tornado is about to literally go directly into the town of Bristol. Bristol has the Rabber Golf Course, which is about to take a hit from this. We also have the RVMH Hall of Fame, which is in the Northern Indiana Event Center. China Stars over here, very close to where this tornado is. Samuel Macinos, I think it's a Mexican restaurant. Got some trailer parks over here. Got plenty of homes. Evans Sidewalk Cafe is in the path of this. And there is still no tornado warning. I do not understand why we're not getting tornado warnings for this stuff. Can we get a tornado warning? Right here, Bristol. Where are they at, though? How do we not have a warning for that?
A new tornado warning.
We have a new tornado warning for Marion and Johnson counties in Indiana. We have multiple areas of rotation going right through the south side of Indianapolis. We were live the other night for this area. We had a tornado near Greenwood and Southport, and we have another shot of it. We got multiple areas of strong rotation right now on radar, one of which is going to be crossing over I-69 literally right now. If you are in this warning, you need to put as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows. This is just west of Southport right now. This is a live shot right now looking at this. The rotation is actually fairly strong on radar. You can see the large lowering right there on the left, or at least that large curvature. And so this is going to be where we're looking for that. Oh, power flash, power flashes. Yep, tornado's down. We got a tornado. Power flashes, big power flashes right there. All right, tornado down, going towards Greenwood. You guys just saw that top of your screen. Those are power flashes. That is a good indicator that we have a tornado down. So this is going towards Southport, Indiana right now. And in result of that, the cameras that are down the interstate here have lost power. See the wind rapidly intensifying here. Again, tornado is crossing over I-69 right now, going towards Greenwood. This is a highly populated area on the south side of Indianapolis. I think there's like at least 100,000 people here.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground.
Time we got a tornado warning
Seek
for that
shelter
storm
immediately.
So we just had at least a couple power flashes. Again, that is an indicator that we have a tornado right now going towards Greenwood and Southport. This is live again just south of Beech Grove, Indiana, where we do have a tornado in progress. We at least got one, maybe two, that are going right towards Southport. We got multiple people tuning in from that area too. Terry says, yikes, over in Southport. We need to be taking shelter. You can see the wind really intensifying right now. Also, we got a tornado literally directly hitting the town of Bristol right now. So Bristol is taking a direct hit from this tornado in far northern Indiana. We've been talking about this for a while. I don't know why it took so long for the warning. Hopefully the people in Bristol were watching the stream and were aware of it, or at least knew about it somehow, some way. Because, I mean, this has been on the ground for over 5 minutes. They finally issued the warning for it. Bristol's about to take a direct hit from this tornado here. And then it's going to go towards Vistula, right along the Michigan and Indiana border. You need to take shelter now if you are in this tornado warning. This is a dangerous tornado that is lofting debris. And this just hit the town of Bristol. That Evans Sidewalk Cafe may have taken a direct hit from this. You also got the Elkhart Community Historical Museum. That probably just took a hit from this. Got dozens of homes. The Rabber Golf Course. Those all just took a hit from this tornado, and it's now approaching Vistula, and then it's going to try to go towards White Pigeon in Michigan. Been on the ground for several minutes. Also, I would support a tornado warning for Fort Wayne, Indiana. Fort Wayne, Indiana would support a tornado warning for this. We have a large area of rotation that has already produced a tornado that's going to head up towards Fort Wayne, New Haven, and Hoagland. So get ready for that. There's also another area of rotation near Zanesville. We got more rotation down here near Mount Pelier. We got more near Bluffton. We could have tornadoes with any of this activity here. There are so many areas of rotation that we need to be taking shelter for, even if you're not under a tornado warning. I really want to urge everybody that is even in a severe warning, you need to take shelter in these severe thunderstorm warnings, because we've had several tornadoes that have happened over the last 30 minutes as we've been covering them that have not gotten warned, and they've taken a while to get warned for one reason or another. So it's very important to take shelter even if you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Jess over here in Greenwood says the sirens are going off. We just had a tornado cross I-69. We don't know if it's still on the ground, but if there is one, there's going to be one near Greenwood and possibly another one near Southport. Going towards Wanamaker as well. We need a tornado warning for this right here. This is going towards Nottingham, Geneva, and Bryan. Pretty likely we have a tornado right now, just to the southeast of Roll. I'd say probably likely that we have a tornado right now, heading right towards Mount Pelier. We have another area of rotation near Panito that's also going. Fort Wayne, again, I'd support a tornado warning for you guys. Also, this is what it looks like still over there in Greenwood, just south of Indianapolis. Still very intense winds right now, as we have a tornado, we believe, that just passed by this camera a moment ago. It is absolutely insane. This tornado outbreak is just nowhere near ending. Latest scan on the Bristol confirmed tornado. It is a little bit weaker on this latest scan. Still producing damage, though, right there near State Route 120. It's going towards Scott right now. We have another tight couplet near Middlebury. That could be on the ground at any moment right there. So we might have a tornado going up into Shipshewana. LaGrange would also be in the path of that. We got several areas of rotation southwest of LaGrange. We have more over here west of Albion. Those are all also trying to produce tornadoes right now. It's so close to the radar site, it's hard to tell what is and isn't a tornado. A lot of contamination. I would support a tornado warning still for Fort Wayne. Still have rotation going up there. Really cool little product that we can use here on radar is the MRMS rotation tracks. This is the last 1 hour of rotation in Indiana. And it might be kind of hard to see here, but we have literally rotation everywhere. We have another unwarned tornado, I believe, in Middlebury. Yeah, we have another unwarned tornado right now in Middlebury. Middlebury, Indiana. We got a tornado in progress heading towards Shipshewana. That's just south of the one that just produced the tornado here over near Bristol. I don't know how many tornadoes we've had today now, but we're probably approaching 40 if I had to guess, just off Indiana alone. I mean, we've had so many here in Indiana. Hey, home for the super chat. The music for the $100 super chat. Our $200 super chat saying, appreciate you hugely, Max. Thank you for your marathon help tonight. W's in the chat for music for the very generous $200 super chat. Really appreciate that. Got a new radar scan. And I just got Pierce with the super chat saying Ship Shawana, which is this right here, is a huge Amish community. So they are in the path of a possible tornado right now, which is also not warned. It's over Middlebury. We have a new radar scan coming in, waiting for that to come in here. Velocities are weak, but we've had weak velocities with the tornado down. It looks like it's not down anymore. Over here near I-80-90, that tornado debris signature has gotten smaller. Possibly still a tornado heading towards Scott, Indiana. We have so many areas of rotation right now, all the way up here from Topeka back through Wolf Lake. Fort Wayne is also rotating. They canceled the tornado warning for Roanoke, but there's still a tornado threat going towards Fort Wayne right now. The Mount Pellier storm is still rotating a lot as well. Looking at it from different radar sites, that's pretty strong rotation. And again, I would say, you know, we could tornado warn everything really, but I mean, this is definitely something that should be tornado warned here, going towards Geneva and Bryan and Portland. Rotation near Muncie is pretty broad. I don't think there's a need for a warning there right now. Back over in Greenwood, we may have a tornado over the town of Greenwood. It's so hard to tell. Let me look at the terminal radar site. At the bare minimum in Greenwood, you know, we got significant damaging winds happening, possibly a tornado heading through you guys right now. This is live here in Greenwood, and we are about to see the storm roll right through the interstate here in a second. This is on I-65. Camera's really starting to shake. See the wind picking up now. If there's a tornado, it's going to cross right by this camera here in Greenwood, Indiana. They just issued a massive severe thunderstorm warning for this for 70-mile-per-hour winds. So this is in Greenwood right now. Very intense out here. You got a little semi-truck going by, too. Hey, Polygon for the $20 super chat. I'm aware of the tornado possible severe storm near St. Louis. We talked about it a few minutes ago. It doesn't look super concerning, but we're watching it closely. Theo Hayes, and as well as Eric for the PayPal donations, and Matt for the $50 PayPal donation, saying congratulations on 2 million subscribers. I appreciate that. And shout out to Deborah with the $50 PayPal donation. Huge shout out to anybody else, by the way, that's super chat and donated. I've missed a lot of them. It's been such, this has been the biggest outbreak that we've had since April, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this has definitely been the biggest outbreak since April. And that's there in Greenwood right now. Conditions are getting a lot worse there in Greenwood, or at least they're kind of reaching their peak of intensity right now, and it's only going to continue to get more and more intense down the line, going towards Sugar Creek and Fairland. Going back over to northern Indiana. Still have an area of rotation heading to Scott. This is probably going to drop another tornado here as it goes towards Sturgis, Fawn River, and Howe along the Indiana and Michigan border. There's another area of rotation here near Wawaka. Where, Riley? Which one? Near Scott? Okay, we have another tornado down here. We got another tornado down. This is just to the south of I-80-90. That is a tornado debris signature. So this is a new tornado heading towards Scott, Indiana. So if you live in Scott, Indiana, we still need to be taking shelter as we have a brand new tornado heading right at you guys right now. We have all sorts of rotation everywhere here near LaGrange, Wolcottville, and Albion. We still have broad rotation over near Fort Wayne. We are monitoring this like a hawk because of how many people live here. I know we have a lot of people also tuning in from Fort Wayne. There is rotation over top. Going to be going over top of you here in a second. Cody says, I need to sleep. You're not sleeping, man. Stay up. Lock in. If you need to drink a coffee, do that now. Lightning and clouds look crazy right now. The Fort Wayne bubble is staying strong. It is not staying strong. You have a storm literally to your southwest that's rotating right now. There is no bubble here. We have rotation near Pennville. We have more rotation near Bluffton. There might be a tornado near Pennville. It's so hard to tell. Oh man, that looks strong right there east of Southport. We might have a tornado right now northeast of Greenwood. We have an unwarned tornado in Rome City. Where's Rome City at? Give me a direction. Rome City, Indiana. We have an unwarned tornado that is strong. Yep, right here. We have an unwarned tornado. Is it Brimfield? I don't see Rome City on my map. I believe that's it right there, though. Yeah, I think that's it right there. So we got an unwarned tornado here just to the east of Wawaka, going into Rome City. Rome City's right there. Going towards Walcottville and South Milford. Again, another unwarned tornado here. Take shelter northwest of Kendallville right now. Am I safe? No, Xavier, you're not safe. You're in a warning. No problem, Brittany. So we have yet again another tornado heading up towards Rome City right now. Guys, we got somebody parking under an overpass. Do not do this under any warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's no reason you should be doing this here. This is more dangerous than you just continuing to drive. If there is a tornado, you're going to be in a debris vacuum. The debris is going to go right into you. Do not park under overpasses. We have a new tornado warning. This one's going to be for parts of Ohio. They finally issued a warning on this. This took forever. This is going to be for those in Van Wert, Jay, Wells, and Adams counties. So if you're in Pennville, Bryan, Geneva, Berne, and Wilshire, you need to be taking shelter and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. And get away from windows. If you live over here in Ohio, we should be staying on alert as well. I know we have some people staying in, or over there in Dayton and Urbana. We're going to keep an eye on you guys. Are we in Eastern time zone, by the way, here in Indiana? I don't know what time zone we're in anymore. I might have to change it. I'm terrible with time zones. I think we're in Eastern time right now, right? Yeah, we're in Eastern time. I got to change this to Eastern. I actually can do the same thing here in the WeatherFront app. Let me find it. Bang, we're in Eastern time. Times have been fixed. I never know where the line is. We need a time zone map on WeatherFront, literally. For those over here near Detroit, this line of thunderstorms has actually fallen apart super quickly. The main concern for Flint and the Detroit area should be mostly gusty winds. The more concerning area of storms is still to your west, though. If you're over in Detroit, Ann Arbor, Jackson, and Adrian, we got to watch this activity here. That is going to be producing still an elevated risk here of tornadoes in addition to damaging wind gusts up to probably 70 miles per hour. Doesn't look like we have a tornado anymore near Scott. We did have one briefly. I say we don't have one, might have one. I don't know. It's pretty low chance we have a tornado still there. We have a tornado, I think, dropping right now in Michigan. This is west of Sturgis. So we probably have a tornado right now west of Sturgis in Michigan. I know we have some people tuning in here. We got somebody literally right next to this. This guy said, "Love you, Max." Well, you're right next to a tornado. Probably. There's a tightening on this latest scan, and it's going to head right towards that person. And there is definitely a tornado. All right, so there's definitely a tornado in progress right now. It's actually about to hit this person. I'm not even kidding. Like, this is going right towards them. I think it's going to go right towards Sturgis. Also, this is back over in Greenwood. It is getting really intense once again out there. Just east of Greenwood, where we do have we have had tornadoes at times. Greenwood is just east of Greenwood. It's pretty intense on I-74. It's the tornado warning that is just south of Indianapolis right now. We'll have another radar scan in a second. Luckily, this is at least tornado warning. Thank you, Junkie, for becoming a member. And also, Colleen for the $20 super chat. All right, here's our latest radar scan. That tornado is going to be right over that little neighborhood that this guy's in. It's near Crooked Creek Road. That's going to go towards Airline Road, and then after that, it's going towards the northwest side of Sturgis. Come on, Raider. You can do it. You can manpower. You can update. You can do it.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have another tornado warning in Shelby County, Indiana. That is going to be for those in Morristown, Shelbyville, Fairfield, and Marion. We have literally 4 different areas of rotation right now, all heading right down Sugar Creek. So you need to take shelter if you're in any of this area. We got a lot of people in this area too. We covered literally the same exact area the other night. Those cameras on the bottom of your screen, they're all in that tornado warning right now. Sugar Creek is about to get hit really hard by damaging winds and a possible tornado threat. We have 2 tornadoes in progress. We have 2 tornadoes on the ground with this, by the way. All right, we got 2 different tornadoes on the ground. We have 2 tornadoes in this tornado warning in Shelby County. We got one here south of Sugar Creek. The other one's west of Sugar Creek. So we got 2 different tornadoes down right now. There's 2 separate tornado debris signatures. This one's going to probably be the more intense one. That's going towards Fairland and Marion right now. Back over in Michigan. Yeah, Michigan, guys, we got a tornado on the ground. This guy's hit. This guy's about to get hit, like literally getting hit by this tornado right now, probably. There's a tornado debris signature there, and it's going to go straight towards Sturgis. We just lost one of the cameras that was in that confirmed tornado, or that tornado that was on the ground there. Okay, we got a tornado going right towards Sturgis, Michigan. If you are in Sturgis, Michigan, you need to take shelter. I'm in a trailer park with nowhere to go. Wish us luck. Try to find a sturdy structure if you can. Luckily, these aren't like large and, you know, these aren't necessarily large EF3 plus tornadoes right now. Like, right, this is all QLCS tornadoes, and a lot of the time these range anywhere from EF0 to EF2. That's typically what they range from. Now, granted, an EF2 tornado can definitely cause a lot of damage, especially to a mobile home park or a trailer park or whatever it might be. So all those are at risk right now of damage. Still have 2 tightenings right now. Again, 2 different tornadoes are in progress right here near Sugar Creek. We'll have another radar scan in a second. Are you rising for becoming a member? Are you hating for becoming a member? Bro, Indiana has been in Tornado Alley. Is this why they're saying Tornado Alley shifting? No, I mean this isn't necessarily. I mean, like there's a lot of tornadoes that are happening, but they're all from QLCS stuff. I don't know. I still think Tornado Alley is still where it is. Hey, Kyle, for the super chat. Any rotation heading towards Union City? That one in Sturgis is heading towards you guys right now, which is still on the ground. We have another tornado on the ground near Walcottville, which is over here north of Kendallville. So we have yet again another tornado going towards Wildwood, Indiana. If you are in Wildwood, Indiana, we need to be getting to our safe place right now, as we got a tornado coming right at you guys right now. It just keeps going. And this is also unwarned, by the way. There's no tornado warning on this. We have a tight couplet, and we have a CC drop. That's another tornado. It's going to be coming up towards Wildwood and Stroh over the next few minutes. We have up to possibly as many as 4 tornadoes on the ground right now, which is actually insane. We definitely still have a tornado south of Sugar Creek, Indiana, which is outside of Indianapolis. We might have one over Sugar Creek. This is just insanity. This is absolute insanity right now. Power flash on cam 1. Was there a power flash? Apparently there was a power flash on this camera. This is the this is looking southeast. I don't know where it would come from. It's about to be off to the right. This is the where the tornado is near Sugar Creek. It'd be crossing over this interstate at any moment. It would be on the right. Not sure if any of these other ones have anything either. They're all in this tornado warning here. This is going to be the main camera. Tornado would be off to the right here. And you can see the wind really picking up. There's probably a tornado literally next to this camera right now. You can see the wind really getting intense near Sugar Creek and as well as Fairland. You need dinner? I need a lot more than just dinner. I need my voice to not die. Thank you, Morgan, for the super chat. And Sandra for becoming a member. Some of these people are going to be driving possibly into a spin-up tornado here along Interstate 74. Those people are driving right down there to the south. You can see how tense the wind is right now. I don't know if that was a power flash or if I'm just tripping. I don't know what that was above the car lights there. The tornado would be right down the middle of this interstate now. And it's going to be going towards Marion, Indiana. Hey, Dodge for the $20 super chat saying congratulations on 2 million subscribers. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you to anybody that said that, by the way. And as a reminder, we do have our 2 million limited edition subscriber merch out. There's a link in the chat. It's also shopmaxvelocity.net. We have signed hats, signed cards, and limited edition ducks. And a bunch of other stuff. I don't see any power flashes. It is really windy. The tornado would now be off to the left. You can actually see the wind changing directions. It was going left to right. Now it's going more straight. And now it's starting to turn more. It's going to start turning more to the left here in a second. A police officer? Yeah, latest scan, even though it's really windy, the latest scan, most of this wind is just surging out right now. We still have a large area of inflow coming into this thing too, just to the southeast of Indianapolis. This is like almost identical to what we saw the other night. We were live covering the same area the other night for a tornado warning. It looks very similar. We have some rotation developing east of Muncie as well here in eastern Indiana, going towards Winchester. So we need to keep an eye out on that. We just lost 2 more cameras there in Indiana because of the storms. We got another rotation area in that tornado warning near Geneva. That is not on the ground right now. Monroe is broadly rotating. The rotation near Fort Wayne has pretty much died here. We go back to the Kendallville area. We did have a tornado near Wildwood a second ago. Looks like that tornado has lifted for the time being, but we still have rotation heading up into Wildwood. So get ready in Wildwood for a possible tornado. Angola is also going to be in the path of that. How will this affect the cheese curd prices? Bruh. Hey, Helmuth for the $100 super chat. W's in the chat for Helmuth. Really appreciate that. Also, just while we have a second here, we are back down to 3 tornado warnings. So I do just want to quickly show you a little loop here of our storms today. I think it's kind of fascinating to watch on the MRMS radar. If we do a 6-hour loop, you can see the evolution of these storms. Hey, this has been pretty wild for the last 6 hours. These were the supercells right up here that were the most significant. Hey, Michael for the $20 super chat. And also Glove for the $50 super chat. I was going to send you 2 million pennies for 2 million subscribers, and I did the math. You're amazing. Hey, if somebody sends me 2 million pennies, I don't know how much is that? Is that $200,000? Hey, shoot, be my guest. We'll put it back into, I don't know, we'll put it back into Storm Chasers or something. Is that 20K? Oh, shoot. I suck at math, apparently. I'm terrible. Terrible at math. Is that really 2 million pennies? Yeah, I guess it is. Wow. I can't believe I did calculus like 1 through 3 for my meteorology degree, and I don't even know how to do math. That's low-key kind of sad. There you are, Sean for the Venmo Nation. Here's the latest scan. We got a little tightening once again here, just to the northwest of Marion. Possible tornado right there. Northwest of Marion, Indiana. That's going towards Morristown and Linville right now. So if you live in Morristown and Linville, we need to take shelter. Luckily, it looks like the Fort Wayne storms are getting a little bit more outflowy. I don't see as much rotation there. There is still a strong area of rotation right over Wildwood. And we definitely could have a tornado here near Wildwood at any moment if there's not already one on the ground. So if you're over in Angola, be watching out right now for an increasing tornado threat going towards Fremont. This is in the northeastern quadrant right now of Indiana. All right, while we have a few seconds here, we got a lot more photos and videos that you guys have sent in of today's storms. This is a video from Sawyer over in Streator, Illinois from earlier. I say we have a second. We got another tornado on the ground.
A new tornado.
My goodness. We have another tornado on the ground. This one's going to be near Stroh, Indiana. It's this right here. So we got a new tornado going up towards Angola. So take shelter if you're over in Angola or Pleasant Lake. We also just got a tornado warning for Ohio. This is for Rockford, northwest of Salina. So take shelter if you're in that tornado warning. We have a lot of crazy videos of the tornadoes earlier over there in Illinois, and that was definitely not in Missouri. That was in Odell, Illinois. In case you guys have not been here today, it has been a full-blown tornado outbreak. We've had several large tornadoes. This is some of the damage here in Streator. We've seen worse damage than this. This is only some of the bare bones, really, I'd say, of the damage that we've had in this area. It's been a lot worse in some places. This is a video from Streator, Illinois. I mean, just major damage here on the southeast side of Streator. Here's a photo from Lee over in Pleasant Prairie, Wisconsin, of a giant shelf cloud earlier today. This is a time lapse of the storm going through Kankakee earlier. That tornadic supercell. This is from Cedar Lake, Indiana. Imagine seeing this, guys. Imagine seeing this right outside of your house. What would you do? Apparently, this guy would just go outside and watch the storm. Pretty sure this is the one that produced the wedge. There's another video from Streator of the giant tornado. Look at that rope out. That is a giant rope out. We haven't seen this view. This is also in Streator. This is from St. John, Indiana. Not much really happened on this video, I don't think. It was right outside their house, though. Got damage over here in Mount Pleasant, Wisconsin. This is from Ashley, who is Gavin's mom, apparently. Houses with trees down near Interstate 94. This is where we had a possible tornado here in Kenosha, Wisconsin earlier. This is over in Essex, Illinois. It's from Fulton County, Illinois. Shout out to Emily with the PayPal donation. Really appreciate that. More major damage over in Union Grove, Wisconsin. Got a bunch of power lines down over in Kenosha, Wisconsin. Got all sorts of videos from people's literally homes here. This guy was just... wait, that's not a guy. That's a statue. I was about to say, there's just a guy standing outside watching the tornado. That's literally a statue. This is from Porter County, Indiana, of that large tornado near Couts. This got so close to hitting the town of Couts, like so close. It nearly hit the town. We got to be really thankful it did not hit the town. I don't think it hit the town. It was barely north of it. It was a huge tornado. Connor's dad was chasing it. Twin tornadoes over in Couts. We had 2 tornadoes at the same time in Couts, guys. That's twin tornadoes. This is video from this guy's house over in Porter County. Anybody still tuning in from Kenosha or Racine or Milwaukee? This is what they saw earlier today. This did end up producing at least one tornado. We think it produced two near Kenosha and Racine. This is a video of the twin. This is actually a video of the twin tornadoes. Two tornadoes on the ground at the same time. That is a huge tree got uprooted over in Naperville, Illinois. Missed by complex by maybe 200 yards. Appreciate what you do and the real-time updates. No problem, man. It's over in Springboro, Indiana. More damage on a road. Another tornado video here from Porter County, Indiana. Power flashes. That's exactly what we call a power flash, in case you don't know what that is. Oh my, that is an intense tornado. My goodness. You guys have had some crazy videos today. Trees down west of I-94 and south of Highway 142. This is over in Paris, Wisconsin. We had a double whammy. We had significant storms yesterday and more today. And then the last photo for right now, that's over in Porter County, Indiana as well, in Couts. If you guys have any photos and videos from today's storms, you can send it in to us. Reports.maxvelocitywx.com. There's also a QR code on your screen. There's another video from Plainfield, Indiana. The wind coming through. Pretty straightforward there. Going back to live radar, we have a tornado warning again in Ohio near Rockford. Rotation is now crossing the border of Indiana into Ohio. If you are in this tornado warning, you should be taking shelter. Right now we have 4 tornado warnings. The other one is over here near Shelbyville, which is a strong area of rotation. And that is heading right now towards Linville, Arlington, Manila, Homer, and as well as Rushville. So definitely watch out for a potential tornado threat going towards you guys. And the only other tornado warning, there's actually only 3, but the other one is in Sturgis. That one is no longer producing a tornado. But we are still watching a large Boeing segment that's developed here that'll continue to produce damaging winds and possibly a couple more tornadoes in that northern segment as it moves into Michigan. Yeah, this one's still the strongest by far, going towards Rushville right now. Anything else for Wisconsin tonight? Cheese curds. That's what else is coming. Thank you, Sooner, for becoming a member. How many tornadoes in Indiana so far? Feels like 1,000. I don't know. Probably like 15, 20 if I had to guess. I don't know. What do you guys think? How many tornadoes do you think have just been in Indiana alone? There's at least been 15 or 20. That includes the large tornadoes that we had, but also all these spin-ups. I think we had probably maybe 3 tornadoes that were actually large. Thank you, Anthony, for the super chat saying the best weather guy on the internet. How's Ohio looking tonight? This line of thunderstorms should weaken as it moves into Ohio, but there will still be a risk of tornadoes and damaging wind gusts. The tornado threat doesn't really go far into Ohio, but I definitely think we can't rule out an isolated tornado over there in like western, southwestern Ohio. Thank you, Morgan, for the $20 super chat. Columbus, Ohio, or nah? Probably just a weakening line of thunderstorms. Low threat of severe weather there. By the way, guys, I haven't really been able to talk about this much, but I just want to give you guys a heads up. We hit 2 million subscribers today. I know a lot of you guys, are probably interested in this, but we have limited edition merch on shopmaxvelocity.net. We have our signed hats. We're only doing 500 of them. We've already sold half of these, and I've barely talked about it. So if you want to get one, you've got to get it now, because it's probably going to sell out really quickly. We also have only 300 ducks available. We've already sold half of these as well. And then the cards, I'm pretty sure we've already sold half of these. They're a limited edition. So if you want to get them, it is shopmaxvelocity.net. And we have a bunch of other merch that'll stick around for a little bit longer for 2 million subscribers. Shout out to our new designer. These are incredible designs. There will be a link in the chat. You can also go to the link in the description, shopmaxvelocity.net, for those that are diehards and want a collectible. The ducks are new, by the way. We've never done ducks before. I don't know how that's going to go, but we've almost sold all of them already. And they've been out for literally out for like an hour or two, and we barely talked about it. Kayla says, I got a duck, and thank you. No problem. Appreciate the super chat. Hey, Taz, for the super chat. My family lives in Greenville, Ohio. Should I wake them up? I don't know where is Greenville? Oh, right here. I would say right now, probably not. But I mean, obviously, hopefully they're awake already for the wind threat, but I don't think this is enough for them to wake up for, to be honest. If they're in like a sturdy structure and they got a 2-story building and they sleep on the first floor and they're like in an interior room, they're fine. If they're like on the second floor and trees could fall down, I would say yes, because there is a real risk of like falling trees from this line of thunderstorms here. And Kyle for the sewer check. Can you look at Union City, Indiana for a potential rotation? Union City, Indiana. I don't know where that is. I don't know if you're talking about up here somewhere. I'm not seeing a whole lot of rotation in northeastern Indiana anymore. The main area of rotation that I'm still seeing is this one near Morrisville, which may get a new tornado warning. Got a little hook echo that is reaching out there towards Arlington right now. Hey, Brad, for becoming a member. I'm sorry, but what did you say about Wisconsin? My feed is not connected to your live. I said the one thing you got to worry about tonight is cheese curds. That's what I said. That means no, there's nothing coming to you for tonight. This is the risk of severe weather that's outlined right now. Pretty large area. Hey, Trevor, for the Venmo donation. By the way, for those that are ordering signed stuff or any of the limited edition merch, it's probably not going to ship for like 2 weeks, if I had to guess, because I still have to sign all the hats. And my car needs new tires. And it might not really sound related to this, but basically for me to actually ship these hats, I need new tires, and that'll be happening in a week from today. So that'll be happening soon. Hey, Rachel for the super chat. But you will get it if you order something. It's just going to take probably maybe a week or two to ship out. We're doing all that stuff in-house, like the sign hats, the ducks, the cards. That's all being shipped in-house. What's going on in Michigan, says Glitter with the super chat. Weakening line of thunderstorms. There's a giant outflow boundary reaching out towards Ann Arbor. Got some strong thunderstorms right now. Got plenty of lightning. The main corridor still of severe weather. Should be on the southern half of the state. So if you live down here near Ann Arbor, Detroit, this will be the main area to watch for damaging wind gusts. Hey, Gore for the sewer chat. Congratulations on 2 million. How's Marion County, Ohio looking tonight? Very tired for work, but too nervous to sleep. Should just be mainly damaging winds. Very low tornado risk, I think, for Ohio tonight. Not zero, but it should stay low. Somebody who said in the chat, Angola has power flashes. That's up here. Could either be from the damaging winds. There have been a couple spin-up tornadoes with this. Is that a tornado right there? I can't even tell. I don't know if that's just contamination. North of Angola. I don't know if that's a tornado or not. I don't think it is, but... Hey, Austin as well, smoke detector for the sewer chat. It's such a good feeling when you start studying storms, tune into Max Velocity, and start to understand severe weather that many local news doesn't offer. It builds confidence and a sense of calm. Appreciate the sewer chat. I feel like a lot of people learn stuff from this stream. Hey, Sleep for the $20 sewer chat. Is Lafayette, Indiana doing tonight? You guys are clear. Also, shout out to Trevor with the $10 Venmo donation from Michigan. Shout out to my wife and your biggest fan, Katie, on her birthday. Happy birthday to Katie. I got a lot of big fans, including one above my head right now. Ha ha ha. Such a funny dad joke. I'm literally a dad, just without being a dad. Hey, Omar for the super chat. I'm in Urbana, Ohio. Just sent in a video on Facebook of my sister. LOMO, the way you pronounced it. Urbana? Is it not Urbana? Is it Urbana, Ohio? Somebody else just said in this chat they saw power flashes near Greenwood. Thank you, Sabrina, and as well as Local for the gifts. It sounds like this little CC drop near Angola was a brief tornado. So we just had a brief tornado on the north side here of Angola just a moment ago. Hey, Hunter for the super chat. Edgerton, Ohio, how cooked am I? I don't think you're that cooked. Is Fort Wayne good? Yes, you guys are chilling. Yeah, main line of thunderstorms is starting to mostly move here into southern Michigan. It's moving into western Ohio now and across southern Indiana. Can you do a cartwheel? I'm not doing a cartwheel on stream. I've almost broken my leg doing that a couple times. Off the record, my cat was in the studio for the first like 25 minutes of the stream. She's since then disappeared. Hey, Jacob for the $20 super chat. Any bad weather chances for Evansville, Indiana tomorrow afternoon after this line or tomorrow morning? Probably not. We do have a risk of severe weather, though, again tomorrow. We got a giant slight risk along the East Coast. I don't know if we're going to be live for this because it's going to be all wind, I think. Not really much of a tornado threat, but we'll see. And then Saturday looks like a big day. We're right back to the Midwest and the Central Plains. And Sunday we'll be back in the Northeast. But Saturday, we're going to be live for sure for Saturday. Tomorrow, maybe, but definitely Saturday. I think Saturday's going to have a pretty elevated tornado threat and significant damaging winds. It does look like it's going to be a really big day. They have gone ahead and allowed the tornado warning here for Morristown to expire. There's still a little bit of rotation here. Rushville going towards Milroy and Laurel. And then back over near Rockford, Ohio. That is where we still have one tornado warning in effect in Mercer County, Ohio right now. So we're still keeping an eye on that. Everywhere else right now, mainly damaging winds. Still monitoring Michigan here for maybe another isolated tornado. I got a large hook there near Coldwater. But right now it's predominantly just wind for the time being. We do have a camera. We have actually a couple cameras in Coldwater. That's what it looks like out there in Coldwater, Michigan right now. So in the downtown area. It's getting windy out there. Those American flags whipping around is kind of trippy with the lighting. Hey, US for the super chat. Thank you, Cynthia, for the $20 super chat as well. I heard Kenosha a bit back was taking a picture of the shelf cloud and then the wall cloud, and I noticed how it was trying to rotate. Send a super chat to your internet. Go burr. Or what? I just read that fast, but that did not make much sense. Hey, Chad, for the $50 super chat. You are a cat dad. They are therapeutic and they should be cherished. I agree. I'm going to keep that camera on the bottom right side of your screen. That is in Coldwater, Michigan right now. How many of you guys have seen a severe storm today? Let me know in the chat. How many of you guys have actually seen severe storms here in the Midwest? We got a few more photos and videos that have been sent in. This is a new video here from Livingston County, Illinois, from Alec of the Dwight tornado right next to a farm. Wow, look at that. That's a crazy video too. It's pretty crazy how many people got videos of tornadoes. I've said that like 20 times, but it's another video of the twin tornadoes over in Couts. You can see the two different tornadoes, one here and then one here. We had twin tornadoes in Couts, Indiana earlier. Guys, we might have already sold out of ducks. Oh my goodness. We sold out of ducks so quick. I don't know if we sold out. I gotta check. All right, we have not sold out of ducks yet. We're getting close. We got 50 ducks left, by the way. If you want to get a duck, there's like 50 left. Just letting you know. I think we're going to sell out of them pretty quickly. Be the fastest sellout ever. That'd be like literally 2 hours. There's another video of a tornado. This is from Porter County, Indiana, between Couts and Malden. From earlier tonight. If you guys do have any photos, actually, I'm going to stay on this one for a second. Let me see. All right, that's base. Oh, actually, this is the beginning formation of the twin tornadoes. Look at this. This is actually crazy. So that was the first tornado. And then at this point, you can see the other tornado dropping. That's actually crazy. Yeah, just heads up, guys. We have 31 2 million subscriber ducks left, which if you want to get one, it's on shopmaxvelocity.net. It's limited edition. If you guys do have any photos and videos, you can send it in to us, reports.maxvelocitywx.com. Coldwater, Michigan is getting hit hard right now. You can see the wind really intensifying here in Coldwater. We have up to 70 mile per hour damaging winds going right through town. Ducks are out of stock. It's in stock. I had to edit the number because it's connected to both of them and it wasn't the right number. I think it was at 250 for some reason. Hey, Sue for becoming a member. Ashley for the gift as well. It's also another live shot. Look at this one. See the huge American flag right there, whipping with the wind. It's also in downtown Coldwater, which that camera's not working. Never mind. Hey, Drew for the Venmo donation. Love the work you do down here in Boca Raton, ready for hurricane season. I don't want a hurricane here in Florida. I don't need one. Thank you, Spider, for the $20 super chat. Getting crazy here in Van Wert at the campground. Matthew with the $10 super chat says, I've been watching your channel since almost the very beginning. I definitely learned a lot from you. Anytime there's severe weather, your channel is always the first thing the household goes to. Dang. Appreciate that. Thank you, Shane, also for the super chat. Yeah, I think Auburn's good. Max, when are you going live tomorrow? I have no clue if we're gonna be live tomorrow. If it's all wind, I'm probably not gonna go live. I'm gonna need probably a rest day tomorrow, assuming that it's just wind, right? If it's just wind, probably not going live. Like this is wind right here, right? I don't think there's gonna be enough of a reason to go live if it's just wind. Unless we get a higher end threat. Thank you, Kevin, for the super chat. Got me a duck. How many tornadoes have you seen in person? A goose egg. We've had over 530 wind reports today. 530. That is actually crazy. 19 tornado reports, 530 wind reports. Jeez. Now that is a lot. Basically had a widespread wind damage event in the Northeast. I honestly, like, we looked at the Northeast maybe once or twice in this live stream because the Midwest is just so active, and I really didn't even know we had that much damage over there. I mean, it must have just been a lot of minor tree damage and stuff, but pretty crazy. We got a new tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio. That'll be for those in Troy, Sydney, Anna, Kenton, and Bellefontaine. So if you're in the severe thunderstorm warning, definitely make sure you're staying away from windows as this line of storms approaches. Coldwater's still getting hit pretty hard by this line. It's getting a little bit less windy, but the damaging wind gusts are definitely up there. They're definitely upwards of 60 to 70 miles per hour going towards Hillsdale, Michigan right now. See the wind really intense here. Still. This guy's driving into the rain. Thank you, Matthew, for becoming a maximum velocity member. Huge shout out to the over 250 people that became a member on today's stream. If you want to become a member and support our team, or people that do everything above and beyond, you can become a member of the channel. It's the join button down below. Again, if you're a member of the channel, it literally helps. It goes right back into what we're doing with Storm Chasers, with our people on the back end as well. It makes what we do here possible. And Coldwater just got really windy again. We just got another surge of wind here in Coldwater. Now this camera's shaking. Hey, Mackenzie for the super chat. Sean with the sewer chat says, are we going to get a hurricane like Milton in Claremont, Florida this year? Who knows? Never know. With it being El Nino, I definitely think there's a real chance that we could have, you know, 1 or 2 big hurricanes in the Gulf. You know, I think it's going to be possible. Who knows where those go? But I think it's going to probably happen. We're not going to have that many hurricanes, I don't think, this year. But the quantity isn't really the important thing. It has more to do with, like, if there is one that goes into the Gulf, it could be a big deal. And Coldwater's been dealing with straight line damaging winds here for literally 5 minutes now. El Nino is official. Actually, as of today, guys, we're now in El Nino. It's official as of today. Hey, press for the $10 super chat. Is Elkhart, Indiana good? Yes, you are. Sonia, thank you for becoming a member. I have never. We've officially, I think, sold out of ducks again. We got a few left. We got a few ducks left. So for those that, for those that want a duck, like one of the 2 million subscriber ducks, the individual ones are about to sell it. There's like 5 left, and then if you want to get them with the hat, there's like 20 of those left. So that's it. After that, it's gone. So there's like 25 left. We're leaving 20 of them for those that bundle it with a signed hat or a card, and then the others will be. The only other 5 I think are individual, but they're going to sell out probably before you even get there if you're trying to get them. I did not realize the demand for ducks would be so high. We probably should have done more than 300. Hey, Ryan, for the $20 super chat. Since I couldn't get a duck, been a member since for 2 years since next month. We might have to do like normal ducks or something. Like, I didn't realize how much of a demand this would be. Like, you sold ducks like hotcakes. That's insane. I did not expect them to sell out almost instantly. Also, the tornado warning for Ohio is going to be canceled. You ship to Canada? I think so. I could be wrong. I think we do. Well, I'm gonna be honest, guys. We might have to do like a normal. We might have to like put normal ducks on the store with just like max velocity on or something. I don't know. What do you guys think? Just like a, I don't know, just a duck, normal duck. It's that high of a demand. Not the 2 million ones. We're done with 2 million here in a few minutes. I think they're gonna be gone. But I was not able to get a duck. I think they're still on there. There are some still left. If you go right now, for the individual ducks, there's 3. They're probably going to sell before you get there. If you get it with a signed hat, there's currently 20-ish. Yeah, there aren't very many. They have sold so fast. Thank you, Fligo, for the 13-month membership. Thank you to Cole for the gift. Thank you also, Jeremy, for the gift. Thank you, Vio, for the $10 super chat. Congratulations on 2 million. Someone really needs to get you a book on pronouncing city names. Your channel is the one I go to every time. I appreciate that. Thank you also, Ethan, for the $10 super chat. Just got home from work and instantly bought a hat and duck when the storms approached me. Apparently, CJ is starting a stream from a Culver's parking lot, or what? Storm Chaser CJ Ziegler on the bottom of your screen has gone to a Culver's and he's begun his live stream there for some reason. Bruh. I want Culver's. I'm jealous. I want some cheese curds. There's no TDS on the storm near Coldwater. Somebody was saying that. There's no tornado debris signature there. There is definitely some rotation near Jonesboro or Jonesville. All right, let me know in the chat, guys. Do you think we should just have a normal max velocity duck available on shopmaxvelocity.net? What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat, because like if there is that many people that just want a duck in general, like we can probably do it. It would be cheaper than 20. The $20 ones are just for 2 million, but we'd probably sell them for like, I don't know, 12 or something. It probably wouldn't be that much. Jesus, all right, everybody wants a duck. All right, I guess we'll add them to the store at some point. Not now. We'll do it after this whole 2 million stretch. We also have Halinator merch coming soon. It's not out yet, but we'll have Halinator merch coming soon for the Shoalinator or Halinator. Everybody wants a duck. I should have whipped out one of these when we hit 2 million. I didn't think of it. I have a bunch of hats behind me. I should have just put on my head. Whoever gets this hat, my hair touched it. Might be worth something. Just kidding. My hair might not exist in a few years. I don't know. My hairline's getting, it's getting a little bit worse. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know if it is. Thank you, M, for the $10 super chat. There's a severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued for New York City. There's no mesocyclone on, but there's a severe thunderstorm warning for the east side of New York City. We got 70-mile-per-hour winds for Queens, Nassau, and Bronx counties. That's in Great Neck and Oyster Bay. We got some damaging winds still coming through right now. It's actually a pretty intense storm here. Kind of came out of nowhere. Been a pretty damaging day of severe weather here across the Northeast. We have a report out of Muncie from not too long ago of some trees twisted and snapped midway all over the area. Roof damage, power flashes, and a large rotating wall cloud over Muncie at about 11:10. I don't think there was a tornado warning for this. And then also a storm spotter here said they saw power flashes in Muncie at about 11 o'clock or so Eastern time. Not seeing much rotation right now in Ohio, but we're still watching it just in case something happens. A little rotation still near Edgerton, which I know a few of you guys are tuning in from that area. Still a couple areas of rotation. I just don't think very much of it is tornadic right now. We've been getting some recent reports east of Fort Wayne of 70-mile-per-hour winds. Extensive tree damage is being reported west of Lansing with multiple trees down near Bipley Road. That is near Lake Odessa. 30-foot long live tree branch, 7 to 8 inches in diameter, is down across Peterman Road. That's another report there as well. I want a golden duck. We've already committed to 300. I don't think we can. I don't know if we can do 500. I don't think we can increase the number. I didn't think we would sell out that fast, though. I really didn't. Happened out of absolutely nowhere. Has the chat just like paused or something? Did the chat break on YouTube? Hey, Captain, for the super chat. Piqua, Ohio. Should be mainly a damaging wind threat, very low tornado risk. Hey, Steven, for the super chat. Also, K for the super chat. Who doesn't love ducks? I have 5 real ducks, not to mention the ridiculous amount of rubber ducks. I guess ducks are popular. Anybody else's YouTube chat just break? I can't even see it. For me, yes. All right, YouTube apparently just broke. The chat is dead. It'll probably come back at some point in the next few minutes, but it has disappeared for at least a moment. A second to go through these super chats here. Hey, Lace for the super chat. How's Effingham, Illinois looking? You're good for tonight. Thank you, Tar, for becoming a member. Thank you, Ethan, for the super chat. Thank you, Vio, for the super chat. Hey, Rico, for the super chat. What do you like to do for fun other than keeping track of storms? Eating cheese curds. Hey, Presswood, for the super chat. Is Elkhart good for tonight? Power's off where I live. You guys are chilling. Apparently, chat is back now. Not for me. My chat's still broken. Hey, Cola for the $20 super chat. Thanks, man. Kept us safe and hell upstairs. To all those who are still watching this long after the safety first. Appreciate that. Thank you, Neva, for the super chat. Remember that hat 327 and send it to me? I don't know if we're numbering hats this time. I don't think we are. I might number the first 10. It's just so much effort if I did all the numbering of hats again. It'd have to be like a small batch of hats. Is YouTube chat still broken? I still can't see it. How does YouTube chat just break like this? Yeah, it's fully broken. The super chats are still coming through somehow. I don't know how I can see super chats but nothing else. Hey, Joey for the super chat saying it's getting windy in Columbus, Ohio. I don't think there's a single warning other than this one west here of Ottawa that's above 60 right now. No, the new one over here in Michigan is too. We got basically two segments of this line that are still producing winds over 60 miles per hour. The one here near Adrian and Fairfield and Hillsdale here in southern Michigan is still up to 70 miles per hour. There's some rotation as well that's going to go towards the Detroit area. I do think the tornado threat's pretty low, but not zero. Thank you, Boop, for the super chat saying, can you check Van Wert? We're in a tornado warning. There's no tornado warning anymore. They did cancel the tornado warning for your area. Whenever the chat comes back, let me know in Discord. Cody asked about Westland, Michigan. I don't know where Westland is, but the main severe weather threat should be mostly confined to this area. We still could see severe weather a little bit further north, but it should be mostly out of this line. Gradually with time, this cluster has kept going a little bit more and more north. So as it goes more north, it could end up impacting the north and west side of Detroit with some damaging wind potential. Hey, support for the super chat saying, shout out to keeping my man Justin safe in Jackson, Michigan tonight. No problem. Hey, Tiffany for the super chat. Instead of a duck, make one into the shape of a cat in a t-shirt that reads cheese curd. I don't know what that means. Thank you for the super chat. Jason with the super chat says, Jeep owners collect ducks. I am aware of that. I don't know how many people actually own a Jeep here, though. Apparently, a lot of you guys do. How's Port Huron, Michigan look tonight? Have some family in the area? Should just be isolated damaging winds. Chat is still broken, right? In Discord? Making sure. All I'm seeing is super chat still. Lindsay with the super chat says, Charleston, Illinois, good tonight. Everybody in Illinois, for the most part, is good. Unless you're like just south of St. Louis, we could have a couple of damaging wind gusts. I don't think there'll be much severe weather, though, down here. We got a couple warnings still left over near Effingham, but for the most part, it's one down there. Hey, Dreaming for the $10 super chat. Also, Colin for the super chat. Opinions on Monroe and Grosse Pointe, Michigan. I just talked about Michigan. Again, the main concern will be mostly in this area here. All right, guys. Well, we don't have a chat, so instead of chatting on YouTube for right now, we got to go to the WeatherFront app and scan the QR code. Where's the QR code? Put your location on the map and put some message on the map. That's the only way I can see chat right now. That's it. I can't see chat unless you super chat. Like, I literally can't see it. Or if you like Venmo donation or something. I don't know what's going on, but YouTube chat broke. It's a YouTube problem. It's not an us problem. But your location on the map, I'll at least see it. And we can see some messages on here. Trevor with the super chat says, Cape Girardeau, just a wind threat. Yeah, just a wind threat. I keep refreshing the chat. It's still broken. James says, still don't know if I can sleep in Maine. In Maine? I think you're good in Maine. Thank you, Dig, for the super chat. We had some tornadoes and water spouts yesterday in Scotland. Really? I will probably do a members only stream signing the hats. Coconut. We got a tornado possible severe warning in Texas? What the flippity flop? Apparently we had a tornado here at some point. There was a report of it. Brief tornado south of Woodrow. Some random person's on this in the Texas Panhandle. We got a tornado possible severe warning over here in West Texas. Just so random. Oh, the chat's back. Oh my God, this chat just spammed. That is insane. All right, chat is back, I think. Hey, Wendy for the $20 super chat. Chat is working again for me. It was not working for a long time. That was one serious surge of the chat. I just saw so many notifications get spammed in the chat. That was kind of funny. Hey, Morgan for the super chat. Max's hair gets wild. That's when you know he's had a long day. Not wrong. Thank you, Luke, for the Venmo donation. And Abra for the super chat. Springdale, how gonna be okay for the night? Or should I stay up? I'll just have ways to receive alerts. That's really the biggest thing. If you guys do need an extra way to receive weather alerts and you want to get a phone call with my voice, if you're under a warning, you can check out Max Alert. That's where I give you a phone call. If your address is under a tornado warning or severe warning, you can scan the QR code on your screen on the left, or you can head on over to maxalert.net. I also really recommend downloading the free WeatherFront app. If you want to download the WeatherFront app, that's what I've been using during this entire stream here today. You can go to the top link in the description below or scan the QR code on your screen. It has everything that I've been using here on stream today for the most part. And if you want to get a 1-week free trial of their advanced mode, you can scan the QR code on your screen. It has all sorts of extra features like more models, more satellite imagery, and very soon those max alerts that we issue on stream will be embedded in that subscription since they're experimental. So if you want to check that out, top link in the description below. It's also on desktop. It'll be coming to Android soon. How long have I been on? 8 hours. All right, here's all the dots. Yeah, that's a lot of dots. Got a lot of people tuning in over here in Detroit right now. My fish and I are in the basement over here in the severe warning near Adrian. Love watching. Am I flying? Trampoline. Adrian, the calm before the storm. Over here in Fairfield, watching the wind on the storm. It's coming. That storm southwest of us in Bryan looks sus. We got sus storm still. They leached for the gift. Blue with the $5 super chat says, unfortunately, I guess we found the Outbreak formula for this year. Don't issue a moderate risk until the day of, and don't issue a PDS tornado watch. Yeah, if this was a PDS tornado watch today, I bet we would have busted. 2026 is the year of busting. And we've had several busts. And there have not been very many big tornado, like some of these big tornado days that we thought would happen have not happened. Today actually happened. Hey, Zion for the super chat. What a crazy last 24 hours in the Chicago suburbs. It has been. You guys need to stop. Your head's in the gutter. Everybody in this chat. Everybody's head is in the gutter. Get it out. Take your head out of the gutter. Hey, tainted for the gift. Just a heads up, guys. I was just checking, but we've pretty much sold out of ducks. They sold out so fast. And you know what's kind of sad is like there are people that probably want to get like this limited edition merch stuff and want to get ducks, and not going to be able to because they sold out so fast. There are still 29 available, according to my math here. No, there's not. No, there's like 15 available left. If you get a signed hat on shopmaxvelocity.net and you pair it with a duck, you can still get it. There's only a few left though, and it has to be paired with a hat because we're doing some for that. There's only like 15 left. So if you want to get a duck, you can still get one. There's just not very many left. It's on shopmaxvelocity.net for the 2 million subscriber merch. Hey, Lindsay for the super chat. Flash flooding in Elkhart. 1,000 without power, including the Elkhart General Hospital. Actually, out of curiosity, how many power outages do we have today? I don't think it's that. Oh, yeah, it's pretty widespread, actually. We got 291,000 people without power in Illinois right now. Just make normal ducks a permanent thing? Yeah, I think we're going to have to. Yeah, well, the 2 million subscriber ducks, they're gone pretty much, but we'll definitely try to do some normal ones. Indiana has about 190,000 people without power at this hour. A lot of people losing power tonight. Hey, Rebecca for the super chat. Thank you for all you do. From one Floridian to another. When will we start talking about hurricane season? Maybe when something happens in the tropics. There isn't really a whole lot of a reason to talk about the tropics right now. They're pretty quiet. They'll probably stay pretty quiet for the next week or two. There was a I don't know if it's still there. There is a 10% chance. Yeah, over here in the Yucatan, we have a 10% chance of a tropical system developing over the next 5 to 7 days, or next couple days, really. Highly doubt we're going to see anything here. But that is our first area of the season here in the Atlantic Ocean. Got reports in Greenville of power outages. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning here for Dayton now for 60-mile-per-hour winds. The tornado threat should be pretty close to zero. If we were to see any tornado threat here in Western Ohio, it would be probably coming out of this right here, this little hook that we had on radar. I just lost it again. I think the radar just broke again. There it is. So maybe this like little hook that we have here east of Greenville. There's a couple others near Cridersville or Crittersville up there too that are trying to rotate, but it should be very minimal. If we get a tornado, I'd be surprised, honestly, over here. Hey, fire for the $10 super chat. Someone tell Riley to get Max some cheese curds and a Diet Coke, because what a day. Unfortunately, pretty much everything that I would want is closed right now. I'm not like, the problem is we go live until such a late time, and all the good places that I like going close. I don't think there's much open right now. Hey, dime for becoming a member. Hey, Michael for the gift. Thank you, Sheldon, for the super chat. Lawton, Oklahoma took severe damages and flooding. Many trees and buildings are down. Really? If you have any photos, feel free to send it in to us. Reports.maxvelocitywx.com. QR code's on your screen. Taco Bell never fails on late nights. I don't know if I want Taco Bell. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what I want. What should I get for dinner? What do you guys think? When will Max Alert polygons be on WeatherFront? I honestly don't know. I'd probably say a couple to a few weeks. We're still testing them. And ideally, we want to have a more perfected version before we release it on the app. So I'd probably say a few weeks. So maybe by like the end of June, maybe. I don't know. But the Max Alerts will be embedded into the advanced subscription, I think, no matter what. At least to start. I don't know if it'll become free down the line, but yeah, they're more experimental right now anyway. IHOP, 40 McDoubles. You want to order me 40 McDoubles? Hey, if you want to give me the money for 40 McDoubles, I'll do it. Not actually. Don't actually do that, because I'm not. I don't need 40 burgers. I don't have anybody to give the other 39 to, or 38. What app is that? This is WeatherFront. You can download it with the top link in the description. Hey, Alex to the super chat saying trampoline duck. Yeah, we don't have any. We have like very few ducks left. We have like, I think 8 now. The only way you can get a duck on the Shop Max lot. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly show you guys in case you do want a duck. Again, they're literally sold out already, like the normal ducks. But if you get it with a signed hat, there are a few left. So you just have to bundle it. You can click these like little buttons here and bundle it with certain things. So if you want to get it with a signed hat, that's the only way to do it, because we want to keep at least some of them to that like thing, whatever it is, the hat. Thank you, Patty, for the super chat. Thanks for keeping everybody safe. The chat break again. No, it is working. Thank you, Ray, for the super chat. Can you give an update on the storm near Lubbock? This is kind of a surprise storm. It is actually pretty large, but should be mainly a large hail threat. The tornado threat's pretty low. It's a ping pong ball sized hail in the supercell. Thank you, Dime, for becoming a VIP Velocity member. Thank you, Chaos, for the super chat. Has Defiance, Ohio looking. Should just be mainly a wind threat. Winds up to 60 miles per hour, the main concern. Over here near Comanche and as well as Ryan, we got some 60 mile per hour winds happening in southwestern Oklahoma right now. Got one severe storm east of Tulsa producing some damaging wind gusts. I would say there's a non-zero tornado threat with this activity, just very low end. We got a couple areas of very minimal convergence here. Brandon says, I got some videos of the tornadoes in Streator, Illinois earlier, but it wouldn't upload to your submission. It should work. You might want to try again. It might be too large of a video file. I'm not sure. Most of the submissions work, though. I haven't had any problems, at least reported to me. We have a bunch of photos that we've gotten sent in by Storm Chaser CJ Ziegler of damage in Streator from today. This is a photo of damage. This car completely off the road. I don't even know how that happened. This is major damage. Again, all in Streator, Illinois today. Thank you, Amish, for the super chat. If I was a cloud, what cloud would I be? Cumulonimbus. This is another photo of damage in Streeter. Got a whole entire RV, it looks like, flipped over. This is the neighborhood that took major damage. Multiple homes took a lot of damage. This home literally had no rooms left. Other than this one, there's one room left at this house. That was it. Hey, Scotch for the super chat. And the ground scouring of the tornado, that's usually only happens with intense to violent tornadoes. Another photo from this neighborhood. Here's another photo of damage. First responders on the scene. Bunch of homes damaged by this. We had many people tuning in from Streeter earlier, and this is just some of the sights out there, again, from this tornado. Really damaging tornado. Literally leveled a couple of homes here, too. And this is only one of over half a dozen significant tornadoes that happened. We had multiple large and strong tornadoes in this environment. A facing for the sewer chat, located in Troy, Michigan. Can I sleep tonight? Oh, where's Troy? You guys are gonna have to help me. Where's Troy at? I don't remember where it's at. I will say, if you are west of this line right here, you're done with severe weather in Michigan. So if you're like near Lansing or westbound, you're good. I think the Max Velocity website is crashing. Too many people are buying stuff. Is it actually? Worked for me. We've gotten a lot of orders though. It might be lagging. It is definitely getting overloaded. Right now, it says that we have over 1,300 active visitors on the website. Over 1,300 people actively visiting shopmaxvelocity.net. That is actually diabolical. North of Detroit. I think it'll be mostly a damaging wind threat. I don't think the tornado risk is very high, but we'll keep an eye on the velocities in case something does happen. I haven't really seen much rotation though in a while on this line. At least legit rotation. Got some people tuning over here in Findlay, Ohio. Crazy storms today. You are right. Should I wait to go to sleep? I would wait a few minutes, especially if you like are sleeping near a room that could have a tree fall on it. 2026 is the year of busting quote unquote max velocity. It is. It's true. Hey, Jeffrey for the sewer chat. Started rain. Do you have any live video in Ohio? Yes. And you'd be shocked at what you see out there. Video didn't even load, bruh. Oh, there you go. See? It's raining. Shocker. Oh, there's not even really any lightning over here. This is over in Van Wert. Anyway, Ashley for the $10 super chat. How many tornadoes did you cover today? Too many. Probably like, I don't know, 20, 30, 40. Quite a few. Hello, thank you for all you do. No problem. We came Bella Fountain. Apparently it's Bella Fountain. Should be mainly just 60-mile-per-hour winds. Not much else. Gonna be the main concern. This is from Storm Chaser Edgar O'Neill. He had some modest clouds tonight that were purple. I was over in Springfield, and then this video or photo of the rope tornado they had earlier in Western Illinois. We also have a new tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for Ann Arbor. All right, Ann Arbor. We're watching for mainly damaging winds, but a low tornado risk. If you live in Ann Arbor, York Charter Township, Manchester Township, you need to be staying away from windows as this line of thunderstorms rolls in here. Holy moly, that's gorgeous, just like me. We have some more photos and videos that have come in. Wow, look at this photo, guys. This was sent in from Julie over in Plainfield, Indiana. Twin tornadoes. This is near Couts. This is a photo of some kind that got half cut off somehow. I don't know why. We're having loading problems for some reason on these photos. Hello? You want to load? Oh, this photo will not load. All right, well, we'll try to... Maybe it'll load here in a second. It is not cooperating tonight. I think too many people are sending in photos and videos. I think our server got overloaded. I think everything's getting overloaded tonight. Can I sleep in Troy? You can sleep, but have ways to receive alerts. I definitely recommend having Max Alert. That way I give you a phone call if you're under alert tonight. We get a phone call with my voice waking you up. It'll be basically knocking on your head saying, hey, you got to go to your safe place. You're under a severe warning or a tornado warning or whatever it is. But honestly, like, you could wait half an hour in Troy and I think you'd be fine. After that, I'm surprised you can still talk. I don't know how I can still talk. I'm struggling. I don't usually struggle either with talking. Today has been definitely a different story. Been a lot of talking. This has been some of the most, what I would say, like, it's not Riley's fault, but like Riley not being able to talk on a day like today definitely hurts me because like, I definitely need breaks and I've had no breaks today. Up until like now, it's a little bit less active. We don't have, tornado warnings everywhere. But earlier, completely different story. Like, it was nonstop talking. He wasn't coming on and relaying stuff or anything like that. So, but Riley obviously is getting over his wisdom teeth stuff. He's almost back to normal though. He's getting better. Thank you, Allison, for the $25 donation through the donation link. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Blue, for the super chat. How's Eaton Rapids looking tonight? Should be mainly a damaging wind threat. Maybe an isolated tornado, but I think the tornado risk is pretty low. Got a little bit of rotation near Adrian, so that is going towards French Charter Township. Outside of that, I'm not seeing much right now. But I'll definitely be staying tuned if you're over there in southeastern Michigan. We're going to keep you posted here. +8 hours. We were live for 11 hours yesterday. Who watched yesterday's stream? We were live for 11 hours. We could have been live twice today. We could have been live from like 7 a.m. until like 12 and then gone live again. Because like there was severe weather this morning in the Midwest too. Could have been live 2 times, not just 1. A lot of people were here yesterday. How many days have we been live straight? Has it been 7 now? What are we at in terms of total days live in a row? I feel like we're getting up there right now. We've been live 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the 7th day in a row that we've been live. A week straight of live streaming. I really hope tomorrow is not that big of a deal because I do not want to have to go live tomorrow. Like I need a break. I truly hope tomorrow is not that significant. Wow, tomorrow looks terrible. If I go live tomorrow, guys, you got to call, like, I don't know. You might have to call 911, get some support or something. I don't even know. If I go live tomorrow for that, this is tomorrow's slight risk. Apparently, I don't know. A couple pop-up thunderstorms, some damaging wind gusts. If this was like a normal day, I'd probably go live. But we've been live 7 days straight. I will say though, Saturday looks pretty wild, guys. Saturday we're gonna be live. Look at Saturday, big day Saturday here across the Midwest and the Central Plains. We'll have a video tomorrow morning talking all about this for sure. But yeah, Saturday looks pretty wild. Significant tornado parameter values are going to be high too. So we'll have another tornado threat here across Illinois, Missouri, Kansas. It's going to look like an active day out here. Hey, Jordan, for the super chat, what was worse for you today or April 2nd, 2025? What was April 2nd again? Was that the 30 tornado warning day? That was definitely worse if that's the one that I'm thinking of. The 30 concurrent tornado warnings or whatever that was. I will say though, tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but Saturday looks pretty significant for severe weather. I definitely think an enhanced risk of severe weather is going to be on the table there. Yeah, Lake City Day. Yeah, I'd say definitely Lake City was worse than today. Hey, Kim for the super chat. Woke up to your voice in Tiffin, Iowa at 8 a.m. and I've been watching all day. Appreciate all the work you do and even learning a bit. Well, hopefully you're learning something. I talk about a lot of Ram stuff on the stream, including cheese curds. You know, I didn't know cheese curds existed until I moved to Florida. I lived in New Hampshire for like 15 years. I lived in Texas for 3. I've lived in Florida since. I didn't even know they existed up until I moved to Florida. Hey, Davin for the Dravin for the super chat. Can you please check out Oklahoma? All the storms in southern Oklahoma have now become non-severe. The only severe activity is southeast of Tulsa, which is mainly damaging wind gusts. Not really looking at a tornado threat out of this activity, I don't think. This line, you're clear. If you're east of that line, you're not. This line represents line time. So we tell you if you're safe or not. You're north and west of that line, you are not under a threat of severe weather anymore. Hey, you Dungeon for the super chat. Congrats on 2 million. Are we getting a gritty or not? I didn't even think about it. I am so out of energy. I can barely even talk right now. My voice is actually hurting. I don't think we're doing a gritty. If we didn't, honestly, I was honestly hoping we would not hit 2 million subscribers today. And the reason why is because these signed hats that we're doing, I haven't even gotten close to being done. I'm only through like 200 of them. And we won't be able to ship out any of the hats or the ducks for about a week at least, probably a week and a half. It probably will be like 10 days until we can actually ship stuff, which I know many of you won't probably care, but I'll get a bunch of emails from people saying, you know, I haven't gotten it shipped yet. I haven't gotten a tracking number. It's been 10 days or whatever. And it happened last time and it was so annoying, even though we told everybody like, it's going to take a bit. It's an operation that we're doing. And I was trying to get everything done beforehand, but I honestly wasn't thinking we were going to hit it for another week or two. Thank you, Edison, for the $20 super chat. Want to help you get those tires. Yeah, I need new tires. Honestly, that's the main thing. I need new tires. That way I could actually drive the car to the people that'll be handling everything, which will be our team. Thank you, Merciful, for the super chat. Cedar Rapids, I was prepared for another derecho, resulted in tornado sirens and heavy rain. Didn't get to work. Yeah, Cedar Rapids, I think, kind of got spared today. Thank you, Sleep, for the super chat. Is Indiana look for the rest of Saturday? I don't think anything is going to see much on Saturday, but we'll talk about it in tomorrow's video. It would be mainly a damaging wind threat here. You got anything? We have a new tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio. We'll see it pop up, and there it is. It's going to be your Springfield, Urbana. Just outside of Springfield here. Got a little bit of rotation being picked up by the terminal radar site and some lasers being shot off by it as well to help increase that threat. In all seriousness, pretty minimal rotation, though, near Troy. They have put a tornado possible label out on the severe warning if you're in Champaign, Clark, and Miami counties. There's a camera on the bottom right that is nearby. Actually, Troy's getting hit right now. I don't know if we have that camera working. Got a couple in Springfield. Hey, Wolves of the super chat. Do you think the storms will weaken by the time they get to southeastern Illinois? Yeah, they should weaken. Should just be isolated, damaging wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. I would say, again, for everybody right now, the main concern is damaging winds. The highest tornado threat is definitely still in Michigan. Granted, it's not a high threat by any means, but there's more rotation up here compared to the other storms. Apparently, we had a tornado a moment ago reported in Wauseon, Ohio. Quick spin up with minor tree damage. It's on the ground for 40 seconds and lifted. So apparently we had a brief tornado west of Toledo just a moment ago. You missed my super chat? I've missed a lot of super chats today. I can only read so many messages. Is this heading towards Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania? It will be going that direction, but it should fall apart before getting there. If we look at the future model run here, we actually can do the sub-hourly HRRR model run here in the free WeatherFront app. And you can see this line of thunderstorms will gradually be weakening as it moves in the direction of like Cleveland and Pittsburgh. Looks like it should fall apart before ever really getting there to Pittsburgh. Most model runs have it falling apart as it approaches Columbus or just gets past Columbus. And there should be a few thunderstorms out there in the Northeast tomorrow with damaging wind gusts mainly. Got a couple more videos coming in from you guys out here in the risk area. This is from Indianapolis of a possible tornado. This is in Southport, Indiana. Big power flash. Wow, look at that at the end. That looks like a... I can't tell if that's an entire tornado or if that's just a wall cloud, but... definitely a tornado. So over in Cody, or this is from Cody. Yeah, this is over in Cody. It's inside of Cody. This is over in Porter County, Indiana, of that tornado earlier. Near Couts. There was a couple of them. And there's some sort of video here. It's a mysterious video. It won't load. Oh, here we go. Now it's loading. This is in Marion, Indiana. Our server cannot handle how many reports we've gotten sent in by you guys today. It is struggling. It looks like damage in Marion, Indiana, though. Well, not working. If you guys have any photos and videos, QR codes on your screen. I don't know why I'm asking because it's probably going to break, but feel free to send in any photos and videos you guys got. Thank you, AZ, for the super chat. Don't forget to rest as well. We've been live for 8 hours. Yeah, I'll probably be sleeping in tonight. We'll have a video, but definitely going to be sleeping in. No doubt about that. Get a little sleep here tonight. Still got a little bit longer of this outbreak, though. Tornado watch in Michigan and Ohio still goes for another hour and a half. Max, thoughts on the tropics right now? They're quiet. The keyword has been used. They are quiet. Max needs Starbucks? I do. We need a coffee fund. I need DoorDash. I need food. Where am I getting food from, guys? I haven't even figured that out. What do we think? What should I get? I'm going to give you my options here in a second. I have eaten almost nothing today. I had literally a Wendy's Baconator, and that was it today. I've had nothing else. I could get... all right, so here are the options. We got Taco Bell, Wawa, Wingstop. I definitely don't want Wendy's or McDonald's. Or Taco Bell. That's literally it. So we got Taco Bell, Wawa, Wingstop. That's it. Yeah, that's the only 5, I think. I'm doing a poll. Do a poll in the chat. Make it easier. Everybody's saying Taco Bell. Taco Bell just gives you gas, bruh. Making sure those are my only 3 options. If I find a 4th one, I'll put it on here. Oh yes, can't wait to get a meal from Walgreens. Yeah, absolutely. All right, there's a little poll in the chat. Thank you, Rod, for becoming a Maximum Velocity member. Thank you, Wendy, for the $20 super chat saying proud sponsor. Did you become a VIP or did you become a Velocity sponsor today? We've gotten a few Velocity sponsor members on the channel. I think I can see the list somewhere. I only think it's from yesterday though. But we did officially get our first few Velocity sponsor members yesterday on the channel. We currently have Wendy, Brian, Juice Stain, 3104, Dirty, Jay, and Allison, all Velocity sponsor members. Huge W's in the chat for all of them. That is, what was that, 6 people? 7 people? That's the highest tier membership that we have on this channel. Really appreciate your support. Hey, Jovi for becoming a moderate velocity member. Most of you guys are saying Wingstop. I honestly think Wingstop is the right play here. I don't think Taco Bell is. People are saying IHOP. I'm not getting IHOP. I can get a free... It says I can get a free item on $25 or more. I'm not doing $25 or more. There's no way I'm going to eat that much from Wingstop. I wish I could get that 15% off, though. That sounds kind of nice. All right, I do not need smoked or hickory barbecue. Garlic Parmesan and what else, guys? What should we do for the type? Louisiana rub, maybe? What kind of wings should I get from Wingstop? Give me 2 flavors in the chat. Maybe Fligo for the gift. And Steven for the super chat. Enhanced risk will be issued for Oklahoma parts of the Southeast tomorrow. We're not going to get an enhanced risk in the Southeast tomorrow. What do you mean, brother? Lemon pepper? Everybody's saying barbecue. The barbecue was too messy last time. Honey barbecue? Is it hot honey rub? Is that what it's called? I don't see a honey barbecue. I just see a hot honey rub. Is that what it is? It's going to be dipped in ranch regardless. You're not wrong. Maybe I'll do lemon pepper and what other? It is? Yeah, we'll get the hot honey rub. And we get fries, we get ranch, we get a Diet Coke. I want my wings done well done. Why does it say well done? Who the heck is getting wings well done? You shout out to Sully with the $25 donation through the donation link, or actually through PayPal. I appreciate that. That you wish the $20 super chat. Fellow weather nerd here. He's some din for y'all. I appreciate that. Thank you also, Crystal, for the super chat. Crazy storms in New Home, Texas. The storms have been pretty crazy out there today. I mean, there wasn't really a whole lot expected there, but they've been pretty crazy. I have spent $150 on DoorDash over the last 7 days. That is so much. The only reason why is because we've been live every single day. I hate doing DoorDash, but it is very convenient when we're live this much, and I just do not have energy to cook or anything. That's the only reason. It's not bad. It isn't bad. We haven't done it every day, though. We've only done it a few days. I think we've only done it maybe 4 out of the 7 days. It's actually not bad. And now that I'm thinking about it, it's not that bad. Hey, Courtney, for becoming a maximum velocity member. Really appreciate that. The opaque for the gift. Patrick, if I see you say the same thing one more time, I might lose it. This guy keeps saying there's a chance for a tropical depression in the Gulf. How many times have you said it? Bro, holy crap. Wait 1 second. How do I pop this out? Pop out this chat. I gotta show you guys this. Patrick is about to get... This is Patrick's chat logs. They've also been timed out 7 times. Look at how many times he said the same thing. This is so many times. This is all in this stream. This guy's asked the same question 15 times. There's a chance for a tropical depression in the Gulf. 15, 20 times. Everything. Thank you, Kaylee, for becoming a Velocity sponsor member. W's in the chat for Kaylee. Really appreciate your support. Hey, Joe Huff for the super chat. Saying, I've been watching all day, bought the hat and duck bundle. So excited, along with my 1 million subscriber hat. Going to bed now in Wilmington. Have a good night, man. Yeah, Power Flicker in Terre Haute, Indiana is what somebody just said in the chat. Power Flicker. Stop saying there's a chance of a tropical depression in the Gulf now. We got other people saying it now. It's not just one person. Thoughts on the Gulf? I'm not giving my thoughts on the Gulf anymore. I've gotten asked that question too many times. It's quiet, all right? We got an area of development, but it's quiet. It's done. It's chalked. Now everybody's saying it. Oh, I shouldn't have even said anything. I regret my decisions. I regret them. Somehow we still have 4 ducks left. It's not like the normal ducks. If you want to get, again, we have 2 million merch out. If you want to get it, it's on shopmaxvelocity.net. We are also almost sold out of hats already. We're over halfway through the hats that are signed. So if you want to get a signed hat for 2 million subscribers, you got to do it now. You might not have another chance. There are still ducks available. There's like 2, I think, for each one of these. The signed hat and the one with the signed hat and duck and card combo. You can't get them individually anymore. And then we also have some cards available. We have all sorts of cool merch. The shirts and stuff are super cool. This design is so cool. I love it. If you guys want to check it out, it's shopmaxvelocity.net for the 2 million subscriber merch, as we just hit 2 million today. Thank you, Chad, for becoming a member. Also, if you are a Velocity sponsor member of the channel, you can get 20% off your order. There is a code under the perks tab on YouTube. And if you're even a VIP Velocity member, there's also a discount code on the perks tab. Thank you, Robert, for the super chat. Thanks for the hard work. The Great Lakes, large bodies of water usually dissipate tornadoes when storms pass over. Sometimes they do. Stop talking about the Gulf. There's nothing happening. It's over. The storm over here south of Lubbock is now up to 70-mile-per-hour winds. It's like kind of a wild-looking storm. This storm came out of nowhere. Hey, Robert, for the $10 super chat. Thank you also, Diane, for the super chat. How's Troy, Ohio? I think Troy, Ohio is chilling. It should be mostly just gusty winds. I don't think that these storms don't even look really severe anymore. It's quickly falling apart. The ones in Michigan are still more intense. Michigan and northern Ohio is where the most intense storms are right now. Toledo, Ohio is under a severe warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This line's about to move right into Detroit here over the next 15-20 minutes. Got a couple little areas of rotation right now west of Dundee. We could see a low tornado threat going towards the south side of Detroit. That's really about it. I do not see a discount code. You got to go to the perks tab. You have to be one of the top 2 memberships of the channel. If you're like one of the first 3, they don't have discount codes. But it's under the perks tab on YouTube. It should show you the discount code. If for some reason it doesn't, then I don't know what to tell you. It should be there, though. I have to click like more details or something. I did on them. VIP. Let me check. Yeah, it's there. You should be able to see it. Yeah, I can see it on my end. Anyway, intent for the super chat. My hair keeps going more and more crazy. It's actually pretty windy out there in Ohio right now. This camera's shaking like crazy. Thank you, Sully, for the $5 PayPal donation. I ordered my food. I did. I got Wingstop. Kind of hype. Kind of hype because of the ranch. My mom got cookies, made them with what the flippity floppity are we doing on them for my birthday as a surprise. Really? That's pretty cool. Max, make sure you sleep, brother. I will make sure I sleep. Don't worry. I will make sure I sleep. I can probably do that myself. I'll definitely be sleeping a lot tonight. This camera is dancing over here in Beaver Creek. It's here in Ohio. Or, yeah, in Ohio. I have a tornado possible tag on this. Hey, Brody, can we stop asking if I spilt my Diet Dr. Kelp today? Thank you. Thank you, Pulse of the Super Chat. The lobster clip was crazy. Did you see that? That was a pretty funny clip. Am I in danger in central Ohio? Probably not. Should be a weaker line of thunderstorms by then. Are we safe to mow tomorrow? I don't know where you live. We're just set up. Am I safe to mow tomorrow? But didn't say anything. Mods banned that guy for 5 minutes. We already have an elevated risk of tornadoes, apparently, Wednesday, June 17th, according to StormNet. Bro, what? What the flippity flop is happening Wednesday? Ah. Oh, God. We got another severe weather event coming next week in the Midwest, guys. We got 2. And the Ohio Valley. It's literally almost the same exact area. So Tuesday, we could have more tornadoes, damaging winds, and hail in the Midwest, and then Wednesday looks bigger. Wednesday looks like an outbreak in the Midwest. What the heck? Are we being for real? Got another one? I'm never getting a break. No breaks. Man, our low-level jet is again going to be screaming out of the southwest, just like today. GFS is showing it. It's a little bit more zonal, but still pretty strong. Can we not? Can we just take a break, maybe? We had a nice break. Like, May was kind of quiet. It was nice. We had a nice little start to June. It was really quiet. Ever since, like, June 5th, I think, we've just gone nonstop live streams, and we're going to have even more significant severe weather next week in this area. We'll talk more about this in tomorrow's video with more detail, but... yeah. That ain't good, Chief. That ain't good. Thank you to Swatch with a $10 super chat. Thanks for all you do, Max. As scary as days like these are, you provide a lot of comfort and helpful info. Prayers to everybody involved. Seemed like we had at least a couple of violent tornadoes. Yeah, we probably at least had a couple, maybe multiple. Live tomorrow? I hope not. Like, I'm really hoping we don't have to be live tomorrow. It doesn't look that significant. Should just be mostly a wind threat. At least I hope. We do get a tornado threat tomorrow, then we gotta be here for that, but I think we'll have a nice little break tomorrow. I'm gonna cry? Why are you gonna cry? Is it because of how beautiful my hair is? Because that's valid. Can I go to bed in Cleveland, Ohio? You can. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch for northern Ohio that got issued not long ago for mainly damaging winds and an isolated tornado threat. Next week as bad as tonight? I don't know. We'll see. It's way too early to tell. It definitely, I mean, just based off the models right now, it does look like a big threat by the middle of next week. Tuesday looking weaker. Wednesday looks like possibly an outbreak again in the Midwest and Ohio Valley. So yeah, it's hard to tell. We could have something big. We might not. It could really go either way. But definitely make sure you're subscribed to the channel if for some reason you're not. And click the bell icon so you're notified so you get the latest updates for all these big weather events that are coming up. We've had an incredible amount of growth on today's stream. We officially hit 2 million subscribers. We're now less than 1,000 away from already 2.01 million subscribers. It's been an insane day. Unfortunately, we kind of hit, 2 million subscribers right in the middle of a PDS tornado warning, but we did hit it at least on today's stream. Hey, John for the super chat with how much he said May was quiet. I think you jinxed it. It was bound to happen. There was just no way that we were going to go this far into June with nothing happening, though. Like, there was just no way. We knew there was going to be severe weather at some point. It had to happen. We just could not go that long without nothing. I would say, though, like, to be honest, the last 7 days have been not that active when it comes to severe weather. At least when it comes to tornadoes. Today was the first day in literally 2 months, I think, about maybe 45, 50 days, that we actually had a legit tornado outbreak. And like the last time we had, I would say, a quote unquote legit tornado outbreak was probably the end of April in the Midwest. I'm talking like 20 plus tornadoes. We might have had one in April and May. I don't remember. There might have been one day that we had in May that did. I just said Max has some scud on his head. Get this guy out of here. Was May 18th the tornado outbreak? Maybe May 18th was pretty active too. But there have been very few over the last 45 days. Outside of today and about a month ago. Over a month ago. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Seneca, Wyandotte, Crawford, and Sandusky counties for 60-mile-per-hour damaging wind gusts. By the way, guys, I do want to throw this out there for the 2 million subscriber merch. Our designer wasn't able to get it done in time for the shirts, but we will have another shirt design coming. It's going to look a little like this. All right, so we will have another shirt design coming for 2 million subscribers, probably in the next day or two. We'll post it on social media. It'll be out for probably a couple weeks or so, but it'll be pretty cool. It'll be like a collage t-shirt. How's Troy, Michigan? Just mainly be wind. I really don't see much rotating right now. The only area of rotations that I see are down here to the southwest of the terminal radar site. Why the cat? Because I have a cat named Cheese Curd? Does bro not know I have a cat? Where is my cat? Cheese Curd! I don't know if my cat's going to come up here, but I'm going to try to get her up here. Anyway, Alan for the super chat. Max, ordered a hat with duck. Don't see my duck, bro? What do you mean, Alan? If it shows it on your order that you ordered a duck, then you ordered a duck. Duck, duck, goose. Bro's new to the channel. Cheese curd is a staple. I wish she was in here. I'm gonna go scream for my cat. Oh. All right, I scream for her. Maybe she'll come. Oh. Do have a little bit of rotation here, Dundee, Michigan, right now. I would say the tornado threat 0 here. A little bit of rotation there. Just southwest of Detroit. She might come up, guys. I do have a cat cam. We do have the cat cam set up, I'm pretty sure. That'll be hype. Is that broad circulation north of Springfield or outflow? This is all, there's not really any rotation anymore. Like, you can see velocities like they look like they're rotating. It's not. Bro. One of our storm chasers, Cannon Calton, posted this photo. I think he like referred this as if it was like the speed limit sign, right? He posted a video, took that too literally. Bro got pulled over. Oh my lord. Imagine if that was a speed limit sign. My god, that'd be a fast highway. Now, we don't know what he got pulled over for. I have no clue. Probably for speeding, if I had to guess. That's like the most common thing ever. Hey, I got pulled over. I got a ticket a couple of years ago for running a stop sign, apparently. It was in South Carolina. I don't live in South Carolina. I did not run the stop sign. I came to a full stop. But the problem is, I live in Florida, and I was not trying to drive all the way up there to go fight a ticket. It was just not worth my time. Like, it was like a 6-hour drive each way. I was like, no way. I did not run a stop sign. I literally had dash cam of it. Bro, where's this cat at? I don't know where she is. People are saying they want to see cheese curd. I can't do anything about it. I've tried my best. You have to stop for 3 full seconds. I don't know a single person that stops for 3 seconds. I'm going to keep it a buck. Now, if you're under the age of 16 and you're about to start your driver's test, ignore what I'm saying, all right? If you're over the age of 18, I don't know a single person that does that. Is Indiana good? Indiana's mostly good, unless you're on the southern half of the state. There's still some strong storms. Some gusty winds, that's about it. Shake a box of treats? I don't have treats up here. I have a laser pen, I think, somewhere. I don't know where it is, though. That'd be the only thing that would get her attention. Does this have a laser? It does have a... Ooh, there's a bright laser on this. You guys see this? Ooh. I'm gonna break my camera doing that. Thank you, Tokyo, for the gift. I'm gonna try to get the laser and get her. Oh. I got her attention. I don't know if she's gonna come up, though. Did you name her Cheese Curd? I did. Her name was Cheese of the Shelter. And then I just added card to the end because why not? We love cheese curds on this channel. Thank you, Silver, for becoming, or for the gift. How have we not gotten a Culver sponsorship? That's all. That's what I want to know. How have we not got one? I got a cat named Cheese Curd. We love Culver's. I don't know how it's not happened. Hey, funny creators to the $20 super chat. My dad started driving when he was 9 at Honda of Fishers. What? How do we get Culver's attention to sponsor us? Like how does that happen? Like how do we get their attention? We need a max velocity like meal at Culver's. Like we literally do. It'll be a big hit. Maybe I can ask my manager at Culver's. I think we're gonna have to go higher up than that. Contact them. We've tried before. You have 2 million people behind me. I know. I don't like. How do we do it? Do I gotta go knock on the corporate office or something? What do I gotta do? Rebuild the barn? The problem is the 2 million subscribers. It doesn't do everything for people sometimes. All 2 million of us can email them. Build them a new barn. I would build them a new barn. I don't know. I don't know how much that would cost. I'm just kidding. I don't know what the cost of a barn is. Tell them you're the one to broadcast the destroyed barn. I don't know if that's really going to help. I just woke up at like 5 p.m. Max. I don't know what happened. Well, you missed a lot. You missed a lot. Hey, POV for the $20 super chat. Oh, I got you, POV. Pay for the $20 super chat. Thank you, Swipes, for the super chat. Why'd you go live this evening? Imagine if somebody actually was legit about that. Why are you live? Why were you live today? Maybe, just maybe we had a tornado outbreak. Yeah, I don't know how we get to Culver's. I'm going to keep it a buck. I don't know, guys. I don't know how we're ever going to get their attention. That would take quite the... I don't even know what... I don't even know what you need. Like, I don't know what kind of reach you need. I don't know how you even contact them or anything. Thank you, Bill, for the $10 super chat. And this chicken that likes me in Ann Arbor, go to bed. Congrats on the 2 million subscribers. Well, I appreciate that. I don't know who the chick is. But tell them to, you know, I was about to say, like, contact me. I don't know why I was going there. Thank you, Nigel, for the $20 super chat. Thank you for your amazing coverage. He's able to keep a friend safe with the early call out before a tornado hit Hobart earlier. W. Bro, I'm committed to getting my cat here. I don't know how she's gonna get here, but I'm committed. Eastern. I don't know if she's already gonna come up here. I haven't shown her a laser in such a long time. Thank you, April, for the gift. Thank you. How's Michigan or Chelsea, Michigan looking? I think most of Michigan's kind of winding down. The severe warning is not going to continue here for Detroit. Still got a severe thunderstorm warning for Toledo. We got one over here near Fremont. Mostly just 60-mile-per-hour winds now. Got one over here near Effingham, too, for 60-mile-per-hour winds. At least check Michigan. There's power flashes. I don't know how there's power flashes with 60-mile-per-hour winds. I'm going to keep it a buck. Whoa. We might actually have a tornado right now, south or just west of Exeter Township right now. Possibly a quick spin up tornado here. It's in between London Township and Exeter Township, southwest of Detroit. Might have a tornado there. Can I go to bed in Indianapolis? You can. Thank you, April, for the 1-month membership. There actually legitimately might be a tornado right now. We probably have a tornado on the ground going into Exeter Township. It's a really quick little spit up tornado. It's probably been on the ground for about 3 minutes. We're gonna go right towards Ash Township if it does stay on the ground. But up here near Detroit, there's nothing really rotating. Hey, Logan, for the $10 super chat. Does it ever get overstimulated when tornado outbreaks like that happen? For me, no. No, I mean, honestly, for me, the biggest thing is just my voice, which I don't usually have problems, but for today, it was a little bit harder. We didn't have Riley. Luckily, we do not have another outbreak tomorrow, because if we did, I would be shocked. I'd be struggling tomorrow, for sure. They did not tornado warn this. I'm a little surprised. Definitely enough rotation for a tornado warning. Here near Exeter Township. Am I good to go to bed in Detroit? I'll give it like 15 minutes or so in Detroit. Just make sure this line of storms gets by and then you should be good. That is still going. You know, O'Hara Road might be a tornado, honestly. Like that latest scan still looks like it. We don't have any sort of big tornado debris signature, but probably a tornado right there. Still going. Why does every town end with township? I don't know. Anybody know why every town in Michigan ends with township? Hey, Jenny for super chat. Can I go to bed in Macomb County, Michigan? Isn't Macomb County like right here? Where is Macomb County? If the storms have passed you, you're good. Thank you, Starlight, for the 7 months. Thanks for all your hard work this week. Living in these regions, but I have friends and family who do to keep us informed. No problem, man. Because they're little baby cities? Well, no, they're places that have small towns. Call them townships. Comes north of Detroit, northeast of Detroit. I'd still give it another like 15, 20 minutes. This is the rotation tracker on WeatherFront show. Pretty strong. Yeah, this is definitely enough for a tornado warning. I'm surprised they didn't tornado warn it. It's definitely pretty strong. Yeah, using the MRMS rotation product here on WeatherFront, pretty strong. If you guys do want to download the free WeatherFront app, you can download it with the top link in the description below. There's also a QR code that you can scan if you want to get a 1 week free trial of their advanced subscription, which has all sorts of cool extra features. I also just realized my phone is at 4% battery. How the heck is that even possible? How did this thing die so fast? Let's get WeatherFront to be the #1 app in the iOS store right now. I don't know how many downloads it would need, but I was going to check what it's at right now. WeatherFront right now is at #5. We need a lot of people to download WeatherFront to get to #1. Download WeatherFront on iOS. Charge your phone? Apparently I do. I don't know how it's down to 4%. I haven't really been using it at all. Thank you, Peyton, for becoming a member. Are you sponsored by WeatherFront, or are you partnered with them? Oh, we're really partnered with them more than anything. Like, they're not sponsoring like individual streams or anything. We're partnered with them. We have a lot of big plans coming up. Thank you, Thomas, for becoming a member. Is there a user manual for WeatherFront? Yes. There is one on weatherfront.com. I don't think this tornado's down anymore. Let me check. Might still have a tornado. Hard to tell. If we have a tornado, it's going to come towards Berlin Charter Township. Probably not one anymore, but could still have one here in Michigan. Oh, low battery from all the max alerts you sent out today. That is not how that works. It is really low battery, though. I don't know if I forgot to charge it last night or something. I don't really know. I definitely didn't forget to charge it. It was definitely charging, so I don't even know. Maybe I got too many notifications today or something. Well, my automatic cat feeder just went off, so she's probably going to eat instead of come up here. It's nowhere near the weather studio. Is Flint all right? Flint is okay. I honestly think north side of Detroit, you're pretty much chilling. Just gusty winds the main concern. We might have, again, a tornado here, but haven't had anything confirmed via radar. Definitely a tight couplet. Should have had a tornado warning for that. In my honest opinion, we should have had a tornado warning. Want to go through photos and videos, Rebel? Hey, Spears for the $10 super chat. Let's get a petition to get Max's Culver sponsorship. I know. I don't know how we're going to do it, though. Hey, Acrylic for the super chat. Mezzo owner said he was going to report a tornado emergency for you. So I don't get in trouble. I'm part of Team Mezzo. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't, like, call the National Weather Service or something and tell them that. There's no reason to do that. They're looking at the storm as much as we are. That's what it looks like out there in Detroit right now. This is on the Detroit River live camera. Dawson Museum. Pretty windy out here in Detroit. Who's all tuning in from Detroit right now? It's pretty windy. Got a lot of people in Detroit. My DoorDash just got here. I have to get it. I'll be back in like 60 seconds. I'll keep it on this camera though. One moment. My phone died. Lost my light. There you go. Shark. Oh. My phone literally died, so I tried to get my food and it was dark. Couldn't find my lights or anything. Like died halfway getting to my food. This is in Detroit right now. W for camera operator? I think it's automatic. Thank you to, oh, I already read that. I didn't miss anything. I got my Wingstop. Do a little food view. Last time I got Wingstop, I'm pretty sure they gave me the wrong soda, so I guess that'll be the starting point. What the heck? What is this? I can't even tell what it tastes like. It's like a mix of Diet Coke and like Fanta or something. I don't even know. Tastes weird. All right, let's. Hopefully the food's better. It's mold? You think it's mold? If it's mold, I might stop drinking it. Hopefully it ain't mold. Bruh, the ranch exploded. What the heck? What is this orange goo? What is that? It's like sauce. It exploded. My ranch. This is like literally a disaster. What the frick? Where do I have paper towels anywhere? Bro, I don't even have a place to put this. That literally has grease on it. This is so freaking annoying. How do we mess up this bad? It is tragic. It literally is. I don't have paper towels anywhere. I've run out of napkins. Literally a disaster. How do I have no napkins here? I have napkins over here. No napkins. But still, like, bro. That is seriously annoying. What is this orange goop, though? It's weird. It's just like sauce or something. Bro, how does that even get on the ranch cup? Well, this food review's off to a terrible start. I'm giving it a 0 out of 10 for service or whatever. Whoever that did it. Whoever did it gets a 0 out of 10. All right, let's try a singular fry with ranch. Wow. This might be like literally the worst Wingstop experience I've had. This fry is way too salty. Are the wings gonna be any better? I don't think it can get much worse than it is right now. This might be the worst order I've actually ever had. From any place. From at least on a stream. Like we're at the bottom, we're in the trenches right now. The wings just can't be worse, right? Alright, I might need a fork for this. I got a spoon. I got a spork. I think the best thing I got is a spork. I don't think I have any forks up here. Alright, let's try out a wing. I'll do the hot one. I've never done hot one before. The hot honey. Oh, a barbecue or whatever. It's definitely hot. Also, getting pretty windy in Detroit right now. This is live. My God, that is hot. I don't usually eat hot foods. That is actually hot. What is that, the hot honey? Barbecue? Actually pretty windy out here in Detroit. Despite it not being severe anymore, it is pretty windy out there. I just realized it's midnight. We still have 23,000 people watching, but it's midnight. What the frick? I literally didn't even realize what time it was. I kind of lost track of time, I'm not gonna lie. What's for dinner tonight? Wingstop, but it ain't busting tonight. 24-hour stream for 2 million subscribers. I do have to make a post on social media about hitting 2 million. Definitely I'd make like a thank you post or something. That is for sure. Alright, let me try the lemon pepper wing. Hey, it is windy. I can hear the wind on this camera. It is windy. This spork is not working very well. I only have a spork, and I just got stupid goo on me. Bro, this has been a terrible experience. I don't even have a fork. I'm using a spork. I'm just dipping this thing. Screw it. I just got goo on me again. Are we? Dude. Zero stars for service? It's 0 stars for everything, bro. Look at that shelf flap, by the way. Wow. That's why we're in Detroit right now. Pretty cool shelf cloud. Going right into Detroit. That's somebody tuning in from, they say the Motor City. It says they're in Canada. Can you join the Discord VC? Bro, you think I'm joining a Discord VC during a live stream? Are we being for real? Sounds like a terrible idea. Thank you, Lynette, for becoming a member. Anything in Texas popping off? Not really. The storm here south of Lubbock is mostly falling apart now. The one over here near Wichita Falls has remained somewhat strong, but probably won't be much longer until that thing starts fizzling too. Special weather statement ends in a couple minutes. What's the best radar for Windows right now? WeatherFront. You can check it out. It's on the, there's a link in the description to it. The rotation in Northwest Arkansas. I don't think there is. Let me look. I'd be pretty surprised if any of this became tornadic. It's all pretty minimal. Yeah, I'd say very low chance of anything being tornadic over here. Probably near 0. Otherwise, again, this line of thunderstorms is mostly falling apart. We have one severe warning left in Ohio, and this has disappeared, so that could probably be canceled. We're about to have no warnings at all in the Ohio Valley here in a second. And really, the last big city here right now getting hit, at least, is Detroit. It's getting hit as we speak. But this is not severe. Hey, Merritt for the $10 super chat. Oh, I already read that. Waves are getting a bit bigger here. Can we check to make sure Taylor is still there? Where? Who's Taylor? I keep saying Taylor in the chat. How about Taylor, Michigan? Taylor's already done with severe weather. The winds actually got stronger as they went through Detroit, which is actually kind of fascinating. Last 2 radar scans, they're back up to like 60 miles per hour, and we don't have a severe warning for this. Yeah, we don't have a severe warning. We're definitely exceeding the wind criteria here for a severe warning. You have me interested in weather now? I just kind of have that aura to me. My phone buzzed. Taylor, apparently sirens are going off? Really? Or what? There was a possible tornado west of or far southwest of Taylor. Missed out on the duck. We'll have to do more ducks. Do we have any ducks left on that like bundle thing? Yeah, we still have a couple ducks left on like the bundle thing. They're about to be gone though. If you guys do want to get 2 million subscriber merch, again, now is really the time. We've already sold, I think, 70% of the signed hats. So these like signed hats that we're doing for 2 million subscribers, we've already sold 70% of these. We've already sold out of all the ducks for like the normal, like you just buy a duck sort of thing. Like these are already sold out. But if you want to get them with the signed hat, you can still do that. So you just, combine them. You click one of these. If you want to get collectible, if you want to get duck or a duck and a card, that is still available, but it's only, again, for a very limited time. It's going to probably go away very quickly. Like, again, we are only doing 500 hats. We're only doing 300 ducks. And we are definitely going to sell out of hats pretty quickly. So if you want to get a signed one that I am literally hand signing, you can check this out, shopmaxvelocity.net. You definitely want to get on top of this, though, quickly, because I'll talk about it in tomorrow's video, and they might be gone by then. They might not be around much longer. All the shirts, the normal hats that are not signed, the mug, the stickers, that stuff will be around for a couple weeks, so you don't have to rush for that. But this signed stuff is sold out so fast. At least the ducks went literally so fast. We gotta like do normal ducks or something. But there's a link in the description. You can also just type in shopmaxvelocity.net. Hey, dime for the super chat. Chicago really gets hit by tornadoes. Do you believe the Windy City would get hit? A lot of the time, the tornadoes are weaker because it's usually lines of thunderstorms. It's not usually discrete supercells. Hey, Robert, for the $5 super chat. Are you watching the UFC this Sunday? I don't watch UFC. I don't watch wrestling or boxing or anything like that. Bro has 2 million subscribers now, and he thinks that anything less than 1,000 isn't going to sell out right away. Well, we were only going to do 500 hats no matter what. We should have probably done like 1,000 ducks or something. Looking back at it, we should have probably done at least 1,000 ducks because I did not realize how fast they were going to sell. Like they literally sold so fast. Like we've sold all of them. Like we sold all of them within, I would say, probably 10 minutes probably. Like we sold so we did it in tiers because we'd had 150 set aside for like the main, like just the $20. And then like there's 150 in the bundles. And then we removed some from the bundles to put them into the main. And they literally sold out almost instantly. It was actually crazy. I don't know why we didn't do more ducks. I didn't really think much of it, to be honest. I want mine signed on camera. Do I have a pen? I could sign one on camera right now. It might be terrible though. I don't want to mess one up either. I gotta sign a hat on camera. I got hats that I haven't signed yet. I should put like a random smiley face. This is the hat that I put on my head earlier. I should put a smiley face in this, and if somebody gets it, it'd be crazy. Should I do that? A smiley face on like the inner cap. It's gonna be somebody that's randomly gonna get it. Can you order more of the ducks? I mean, I can, but I also don't want people to like be like, well, there's only 300 and then you sold 500 or 700 or whatever, you know. I don't want to change it. We could do more ducks right now, but all right, let me try signing this. This might be bad. I have to do it on my leg because my desk has food on it. All right, I'm putting a smiley face on the inside. Little smiley face. I don't know if you guys can even see that. This lighting is terrible. You guys see it? Maybe. I need more light. Where's the light at? I'm gonna get my flashlight on. Ducks for 3 million subscribers. There you go. There's a smiley face in the signature. Bang. Locked in. If you get that random smiley face hat, congratulations. You'll be the only person I'm doing a smiley face for. Somebody's going to try to forge it. They're going to put their own smiley face there. Hey, Danielle for the super chat. Or Daniela. Any concern for Muskogee, Oklahoma? Not really. Just isolated damaging winds. Hey, Rusty for the $10 super chat. I already read that. I want the smiley face on mine. Well, you gotta be lucky. You gotta be one of the 500 people that ordered a hat and gets a smiley face on it. Now, technically, the more hats you buy, the better chance you have of getting the one singular smiley face. We should have numbered the hats, to be honest. It just takes so much work. I'll probably only number the first like 10. Thank you, Rusty, for the super chat. You're welcome to whoever gets that one. We put a smiley face on my card. Probably not. I don't know. It would be so hard to figure out who ordered what. We've already sold a bunch of cards and other stuff too. It's hard to keep track of. The numbering is like the one easy thing. We're almost sold out of cards, by the way. I just gotta throw that out there. We're already almost sold out of cards. Like, we've almost sold out of everything. It's actually unbelievable. Like, this is the fastest that we've sold out of any limited time release we've done. We've almost sold out of all of our cards. Hey, Ambusher for the super chat. Cook County got hit pretty hard yesterday and today. Sure did. It's been an active last few days. Pretty much everybody in Michigan go to bed, though, unless you're in, like, just north of Detroit. Still some storms going through. This has definitely gotten more intense. Definitely looking at 50 to 60 mile per hour winds northeast of Detroit now. Ohio just got one storm left that somehow is still severe. Thank you, Olga, for the super chat. You know, I will look into the duck thing, all right? I will see, because we're doing 2 million subscriber ducks, right? I will see if I can cook up a cool little duck thing in the next few days and see if we can figure out something that would make sense. Like for another duck collection, because like we could do like, you know, the max velocity, you know, name or logo, but I feel like we should do something cool. Thank you, Kate, for the super chat. Did your team hire a new graphic designer yet? Yeah, pretty much. They pretty much have. Yeah, our graphic designer did all the design work for the, well, not the hat, but the card and stuff. And they've also been working on the actual t-shirt. There will be a better t-shirt out in a couple days, and you guys will see that. But this like card design and all the other stuff that was made by our new designer. I literally can't believe this duck sold out so fast. Right, it's actually kind of funny because like we should have done like 1,000 ducks. Screw your ducks. Talking about storms actually producing tornadoes. Well, there ain't any storms producing tornadoes, man. I don't think we're gonna have another tornado tonight at all. Hey, Jennifer, for the super chat. We could do different colored ducks. We could do a lot of stuff with ducks. By the way, I'm going to throw this out there real quickly. For this duck thing, before yesterday, I think it was, I was planning on only doing 150 ducks. I just want you guys to know, I was only going to do 150. We did double that, and we sold out so fast. Like, it's funny because, like, a couple days ago, we were literally only planning on doing 150. And that was it. A good thing we did not do 150, because there would have been a lot more people mad than there's already a lot of people mad, but it would have been worse. Duck NATO merch? Oh my god, Duck NATO would be hilarious. Duck NATO, I'm actually jotting that down. That would be funny. Duck NATO, bro. That'd be funny. Thank you, Jacob, for the super chat. Winds are getting strong in Sabina, Ohio. Yeah, they'll be gusty. They probably won't be severe, though. There's no severe warnings left in the Ohio Valley. They're all gone. They've dissipated. They've disappeared. Am I good to go to bed in Sterling Heights? If you live anywhere in Michigan, you're basically good, unless you're up here near Port Huron, Emmett, St. Clair, Capic, or Yale. Or like kind of in this general area just outlined. Or they didn't really outline it, but basically in this general area, we still got damaging winds coming. There's no severe warning, but there should be one. Yeah, I'll have to do something for ducks. I'll keep you guys in the loop. We'll figure something out. We'll probably do some sort of duck thing. Another duck thing. Pretty quickly. Just bought a signed card. Happy 2 million subscribers. W. There are so many people that have been on our store today that has actually apparently made it slow. So looks like it's not as slow anymore. The designer has done so well, to be fair. Yeah, we got a new designer. The shirt, the new shirt that's gonna be coming, like there will be another shirt. All right, like we're doing a different, so there will be another 2 million subscriber shirt that'll come out in like a day or two, and we'll let you know in a video or something. But this is the sketch of it right now. So it'll have all sorts of different things like cheese curds, my logo, underpass, flying trampoline, the exact time and date that we hit 2 million subscribers. So this will be pretty cool. I'm pretty excited about it. Well, I have probably a V-neck option for that too in kids t-shirt, so there'll probably be 3 options for it. That's just a sketch. They'll be colored in and stuff. Show the Port Huron camera? We don't have a camera in Port Huron. The purple dots here are just people tuning in. Jack says lots of lightning here. You do sticker packs? We do have stickers for different stuff. We do have stickers for 2 million subscribers too. Hey, Cal, for the super chat, how do these tornadoes affect LeBron's legacy, bruh? You draw the sleep line? To be honest, I think almost anybody can go to sleep. I don't think really anybody has to stay up right now. The storms have died in Ohio. They're going through Cincinnati. They're going through Illinois and Indiana. Really, the most intense storms actually are down here, but not even that intense. Just some gusty winds. Yeah, I think everybody can pretty much go to bed. But if you do need an extra way to receive weather alerts tonight, you can always check out Max Alerts, where I give you a phone call if you're under a warning. The QR code's on the left side of your screen. Been a long day though. 9.5 hours of live streaming. They will film for the super chat. Maybe. Might do that. Yeah, our next live stream, I don't think we're going to have one tomorrow. Yeah, I've looked at tomorrow. It does not look really streamable. Well, it's streamable. It's just I'm going to be tired. Been streaming a lot recently. We've streamed 7 straight days. But definitely looking at Saturday for our next stream. Saturday looks like a pretty big day here across the Central Plains and the Midwest. We'll have a video tomorrow morning talking all about it. So if you're new to the channel, subscribe. Click the bell icon so you're notified for when we do go live. It does look like it is going to be an active day of severe weather on Saturday. And we'll, again, probably be live for this. The significant tornado parameter values are also elevated, so we should at least have a tornado threat here across this area. Where am I at? I'm in Florida. We've had a lot of streams. Thank you, better for the super chat. Taylor in Southgate, Michigan had something. Bright green flashes and sirens 15 minutes ago. Maybe just the wind. Might have just been the wind. There's so many trees there too. I wouldn't be surprised if there were like trees falling down or something. Power outages seem to be very common across the or at least across Michigan because of all the trees. We have been live 43.5 hours over the last 7 days, apparently. I'm working more than a full-time job out here. That doesn't include outside of the stream too, making videos, doing all the other stuff. We've been live 43.5 hours. Hey, Rusty, for the super chat. What's your plan for 3 million subscribers? I have no clue, man. No clue. We just hit 2 million. I don't have a plan for 3 yet. Sleep for 2 million. Been here since 5 p.m. This is why they pay you the big bucks. Who's they? $24-hour stream? Absolutely not. I've streamed 20 hours. We're up to 21 hours of streaming just in the last 2 days. We would have had more if we went live like early this morning. Max gives away a Tesla at 3 million. Yeah, right. That'd be kind of funny though. Hey, pair for the super chat. Or in Southern Ontario, we good to sleep? Yeah, you guys you're chilling. Hey, super for the super chat. Some power lines went down in Downriver, Michigan. Any plans for a social media manager? We kind of have a couple already. Like we have people that manage my social media to an extent. It would be nice to have somebody more dedicated to it, but yeah, we already have people that do that stuff. Like, I mean, when I'm live, I'm not posting, obviously. Somebody else is doing that. Same thing with sometimes outside of streams even. I do make quite a few of my own posts. Like today, we've had so many posts on social media, so I don't even know where to, like, there's just so much stuff. God, there's so many posts on my social media today. Like, this is something I made. Just random posts. Oh, wait for storms to initiate. I cannot stress how important it is to never stop eating cheese curds. I touched grass earlier today. I did touch grass right before we went live. Oh yeah, I posted this too. I've been triggering some people with the snow comments recently. Did I tan? I was outside for like 10 minutes today. I might have gotten a tan. I'll use the S word. We got a winter forecast coming soon, guys. We're gonna have it out in about a week. We'll have our winter forecast for the 2026-2027 season. Imagine. Imagine we did though. I probably got some of you there for a second. Imagine we did. A couple weeks. Let's release our winter forecast in the middle of June. Let's do it. Hey Josh with the super chat. Yes, I think it's safe to go to sleep in the Antarctic. Still going, still alive. I am still alive. We're about done though. Hey Drag with the super chat. There's always, I mean, a tornado could hit pretty much anything, so it is possible. Thank you, Allison, for the 14-month membership. That's rude. It's not rude. What if we did a winter forecast though in the middle of June? We should do a winter forecast in like mid-May or something. It'd be kind of funny. Do I have to go to bed in Utah? You probably should. Thank you, Vinny, for the super chat. What's your opinion on the Tornado Alley shifting east? I don't really think it is. Hey, Sweet, for the 12-month membership. What is my biggest fear? Cheese curds not existing. How many employees do you have? I honestly don't even know. We have, I don't know, maybe 6. We're about to hire a meteorologist, so. We'll be up to 6, I think. How long have I been live? 9 hours and 40 minutes. Is Detroit good to sleep? You're good to sleep. Aren't you the meteorologist? I am. We're hiring another one. We're hiring a meteorologist. That way we can do some back end stuff with them. Why does everybody ask me? Like, I get I'm a meteorologist, but I also, like, we can also hire another meteorologist. What is wrong with that? If we ever, we're hiring another one to do all the max alert stuff and a bunch of like other things as well. Maybe even relay stuff when Riley goes through wisdom teeth and stuff like that kind of thing. Like that's why we're hiring one. I can still hire another meteorologist. Thank you, Normal, for becoming a Velocity sponsor. W's in the chat for Normal. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Phoenix, also for the super chat. Have a good night, Phoenix. Have you watched the new Storm Chasers show? I have not. I haven't really had time, to be honest. Max alerts are amazing today. I agree. Can't wait till they're publicly visible. Sirens are going off in Hilliard, Ohio. Why? There's no severe warnings here. If the siren's going off, you got something wrong in town. Where I get my degree in meteorology, Embry-Riddle in Daytona Beach, Florida. Do you like snow? The first time, yes. After the first time, I hate it. Max Velocity bobbleheads signed for the 3 or 4 million subscribers. Bobbleheads. That sounds complicated. Thank you, Brian, for the super chat. Favorite thing about your job? Doing this. I low-key do not like any sort of the business stuff, and I obviously have to deal with that since I do literally run a business. But yeah, I'm not. I love doing this, like covering weather, doing weather forecasts, anything regarding talking about weather. Like I love doing it. Thank you, Tacoma, for becoming a Velocity sponsor member. W's in the chat for Tacoma as well. Thank you, Rusty, for the super chat. Hurricane forecast for Florida. We might have something. I don't know. We'll see. I think we'll have probably 2 big hurricanes in the Gulf this year. That's my guess. Max Velocity bobbleheads would be kind of funny. We're going to sleep in Southeast Missouri. Yeah, I just have ways to receive alerts, but I think you'll be fine. Isolated 60-mile-per-hour winds is the main concern. Safe to sleep? Yes. Just have ways to receive alerts. Thank you, Jonathan. Max, click my dot. It's windy. W Jack. My good, also, what up? You're probably going to get some damaging winds there in... I don't know what province this is. Toronto. What's Toronto? Is that Ontario? Is this Ontario right here? Am I right? Toronto, Ontario? I think this is Toronto. Or this is Toronto. God. Ontario. I forget Providence so much. Let me do the Canadian provinces real quick. We got Ontario right here. We got... All right, I know this is Manitoba. This is Saskatchewan. Isn't this Calgary? Is this Calgary right here? And then this over here is... Don't tell me. It starts with like a I don't even freaking know on the West Coast. East Coast... Quebec is... I was about to say Ottawa, Kansas for a second. Oh, God. What is this one right here? This is Nova Scotia. I can't spell Nova Scotia. Quebec. What's Quebec? Not France. God, I'm having such a tough time. I'm not looking at chat. I gotta really lock in. Oh God, Vancouver. Is there just that's not just Vancouver, right? I'm just gonna go with Vancouver. That's the other province, and this one is like, oh, what's Quebec? I thought Quebec was the province name. At least I'm 3 for like 8 right now. I don't know how many provinces are there. What is this one over here? Is this a province? Bro, I'm so lost. What is in Quebec? I need to get some like names here. I gotta zoom in. What's in Quebec? Montreal. Shoot, what's Montreal's country or province? I'm really struggling out here. I'm about to have to look at chat. I don't even know what Montreal is. Newfoundland. Which one's Newfoundland? Is it this one? If I had to guess, all right, so I'm gonna guess this is Newfoundland right here. What's this one? Montreal what? Quebec? It is Quebec. It says Quebec. Are we being for real? I would have just said Quebec. All right, this one's Ontario. All right. This is Manitoba. This is Saskatchewan. This is Calgary, and then this is Vancouver. And then there's more up here, and I'm not even going to try to guess whatever these are. I don't know what those are. Vancouver is British Columbia. Huh? This is British Columbia right here? This is a hard watch. Bro, what do you mean? What's this one that I just outlined? This is British Columbia. And this one's right, Calgary. Honestly, I have no clue. I should know this. I'm so bad at geography sometimes. This is Alberta. Oh, there's a place called Calgary. Oh yeah, well, that's exciting. This is Alberta. Are we getting closer? I don't know what these top three are. I don't know any of these up here. I don't even want to try. They have to be irrelevant. There's like nothing up here. Got Whitehorse. Got Norman Falls. Got Yellowknife. Yellowknife is apparently a place in Canada. There's like literally nothing up here. I don't even see a town up here. It's just a bunch of water. Oh, we found Bathurst Inlet. Apparently all you guys know there's a Yukon up there. There's the Northwest Territory. Like, bro, why are these like so split up? There's nothing up here. We got Newfoundland. Nova Scotia I think is separate too. Got Greenland. I'm not even going to try to name all the countries. I would be terrible. That's Germany, I know that. France, United Kingdom. I always get Finland and all the other ones confused. Yeah, no, I'm not going anywhere else. We're staying here. I ain't gonna even try. Come on, Max, you're an educated meteorologist. That doesn't mean I'm educated in world geography. Hey, Maria, for the $15 super chat. Congratulations on hitting 2 million. Is it live on stream? Yes, it is. I don't know when it happened, to be honest. It happened probably around like 9 or 10. Hey, Paralysis for the super chat. Yeah, I'll be ending here shortly. Thank you, Phoenix, for becoming a moderate velocity member. Can Northern Kentucky go to bed? Yes, you can go to bed. Let's try Asia. No. This is China. This is India. I don't know what that is. I can't remember near. I think it's like Bangladesh or something. I don't know what this is over here. This is like the Philippines are over here somewhere. You got Australia. And then after that, yeah, I'm just kind of chalked in this area too. Got Afghanistan somewhere over here. There's Turkey. That's Nepal. Oh. God. Yeah, this is exactly why we're not doing world geography right now. I'm good. I'm done after that. The stream's so chalked. All right. we need to wind this thing down. We're gonna go to sleep in Cold Camp, Missouri. You're good. As long as you have ways to receive alerts, you're good. All right. We're losing it. We're gone. It's over. Thank you, Rock, for the super chat. Max, congratulations on 2 million subscribers. Thank you. Stay in school, kids, bro. I did all sorts of geography classes. I don't know how I don't know anything. I forgot everything. This is Spain. This is Portugal. Hey, we have no warnings. I don't know why we're still alive. Got France right here. We got Italy. Zurich. Isn't this I don't remember what that is. Isn't that just Germany? We live tomorrow? I hope not. I need sleep. This is Ireland. Greenland. Greenland's up here. Iceland. Brazil. Chile. Everything else in here, I don't even know. There's Colombia's in here somewhere. I don't even know any of these islands names other than St. Lucia and Puerto Rico, Dominican. I know some of them. Cuba, Dominican Republic, Haiti, Bahamas. Man, I got to touch up on my world geography. It's terrible. Thank you, Kai, for the super chat. That's pretty impressive, man. All right, I'm gonna end the stream. I've been live too long. Thank you guys all again so much for watching. If you still need weather coverage, we're going to redirect you to the 24/7 live weather stream. So stay on the stream. You'll be redirected to the other channel. It's called More Max Velocity. If you get lost along the way, it has 24/7 live weather coverage. Make sure to subscribe to that channel. Also, do not forget, go to shopmaxvelocity.net right now. If you want to get a signed hat, they're going to sell out like hotcakes. They might sell out by tomorrow. I don't know. They're selling out fast. If you want to get a signed hat, if you want a signed hat with a card, if you want a duck, this is going to be like possibly your last chance for 2 million subscribers. So go over to shopmaxvelocity.net. There's a link in the description. It's also pinned in the chat. This is the only way to get a duck. There's like 2 or 3 left. There's like none. So if you want to get one real quick, go check this out. Shopmaxvelocity.net. You got signed cards as well. You got t-shirts. You got stickers, mugs, etc. All right, check it out. Shopmaxvelocity.net. Thank you guys all again so much for watching. We'll have a video tomorrow morning, bright and early. And then I'll be sleeping in. All right, so need some sleep. But I probably won't be live tomorrow. We'll be probably live on Saturday. If things uptrend tomorrow, we'll go live. But if it looks kind of whatever, I'm sleeping in and taking a day off. All right. Thank you guys all again so much for watching. Have a great night. Thank you guys all again for the support. Thank you also, Jamie, for becoming a Velocity sponsor on the way out. Really appreciate that. And a huge shout out to any members or any people that became members today. Any super chats, Venmo donations, PayPal donations, all goes a long way. Also, thank you for this live stream having 34,000 likes. That's like the most likes we've ever had, I think, on a live stream. Also, shout out to the mods. Really appreciate your help. Thank you guys all again so much for watching. We'll see you guys all again in the next one. Goodbye.